got the money in the bank.
Hit you with the 808.
Hit you with the. Hit you with the bang. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break, bang to the break, bang to the break, bang 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 Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
It's the second day of the Gauntlet, the biggest stage in Southeast Asia for usurpers, inquisitors, and challengers. Welcome, folks, far and wide, right into the first light to the Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia. We're now on day 2, and in the ensuing days, with the former Kings of the Sea slain, we're going to be crowning new champions, flag bearers, and faces to represent the Southeast Asian brand of Valorant in the pinnacle Stage 3, Masters Berlin. The final road to Berlin begins here, and today, we're going to be sending 2 teams from the lower brackets home. I'm Black and Blue, and excited and honored to be joining you guys here with me on the panel on the desk right now, as Ryan Estrado. First of all, how you fine gentlemen doing? Good day to you. And second, how are things shaping up to be?
I am ecstatic because yesterday's matches were a preview that all the teams that have joined the playoffs are deserving to be in this final stretch for that road to Berlin.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of upsets and a lot of curves that we've turned. I'm feeling fine, by the way. I'm feeling great. And there's a lot of upsets that we are seeing here. The fact that Big Baam is going here into the semifinals upper bracket with Bren Esports, that's a little bit of a shocker. No Extend is around, that's also a little bit of a shocker. So we've been throwing a couple of curveballs here and there. And I have full faith in the fact that we're going to see probably a lot more as the days come in.
Well, I have full faith that you guys should be knowing about our awesome sponsors here, of course, at the VCTC. First of all, Esports Fight Club. Join global competitions, create and customize your own tournaments, and unleash the inner master in you. Find out more at esportsfightclub.com. Asarai would be quite familiar with those guys, but you guys should also be familiar with our next sponsor here, Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Get up to Get the home fiber up plan 2899, sorry, with speeds up to 100 Mbps. What I got is different on the screen, but that's all you guys should know from Globe at Home, because we also got Predator up on here, the powerhouse bundle that you guys know from Globe at Home. But Predator, clutch that win and summon your strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. Guys, those are amazing sponsors. This would not be possible with them. Esports Fight Club, Globe at Home, and of course Predator. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, folks, and far and wide, we're on day number 2, and we're not even halfway through this entire thing here at the SEA Challengers Playoffs. We concluded the group stages a few days ago, and some of the teams that we were kind of expecting to be here, to be champions of Southeast Asia, are not here anymore. It has been the trend of usurpers, of challengers, kind of upsetting the whole predictions that we got. Asarai Ilustrado, what do you think are the real reason why we're getting these results that we just saw from yesterday?
If I can start, first and foremost, again, the usurper that you're basically talking about is X10's not here. A lot of people were wondering, maybe it's because Patifan is not in the main X10 roster because he's resting his wrist injury, which could be a thing. But you gotta admit, Sushi Boys has been a good addition to their roster. He's been stepping up to, to kind of fill the spot that Patifan has left. But aside from that, really do think that the evolution for the other Southeast Asia teams, their ability to climb up the competitive ladder, has also shown here in VCT Southeast Asia Challengers.
Yeah, I really think that the reason why, in my opinion, that we're seeing a lot of these upsets here today, more than just the vacuum of power of X10 not being here, a lot of it really has to do with it. I think everybody's getting used to this higher level of competition. We have rarely ever seen this level of support in the Southeast Asian region, especially from any developer at all. And the fact that we're seeing this kind of level of support here for SEA, it's supercharging all of the teams and the fans and the organization. Everybody wants to be involved, and this is just allowing every single region, even the ones that haven't really had that much experience, that haven't really had that much limelight in the global setting, to just pop off, sort of like how Vietnam is right now. And it's even giving, I think, just a boost to how the infrastructure is of esports in Southeast Asia. Now we can watch and play and be commentating on games that are happening in our regional local times and up against local teams. This is the biggest deal for all of us Southeast Asian players.
I have to agree. I mean, Southeast Asia as a region might not always have been historically known for an FPS region, but with everything that we got going on with this pro circuit, and we got a lineup for you guys to check out, of course, with the pro circuit that we going on, it's a lot different from histories and the past. But first games of yesterday, that was Baam versus Full Sense, and to be quite honest with you, I don't think anybody really expected Baam to do that well. Full Sense to get sent down to the lower bracket in round number 1. They're going up against Bren here for our first game. So for Bren, they 2-0'd Cerberus, very dominant, have yet to drop a single map from the group stages into the playoffs at all. They are 8-0 here right now. We also did have their alter ego versus Boom. That was the Indonesian matchup, looking for who will be the kings of that region. And well, it was Boom Esports going on in a tightly contested 2-1. And Paper Rex versus CBT, another wash of the match. Honestly, Paper Rex looked so dominant there, almost kind of suffering the curse that they usually have near the end of a game, where they're not really able to continue and close it out in a more dominant fashion, but they still get the job done at the end of the day. But prize pool up here, Asarai, these teams are fighting for a lot.
They definitely are. Again, you mentioned how some teams looking a little bit shaky but still performing. They need to be able to iron out those crinkles in their sprinkles. I don't know how to call about it, but yeah, this prize pool not only does it give you that ability to earn something while you're also competitively playing, but the big thing about that, the top 2 Masters 3 seed, that is a huge deal, as well as the circuit points that ultimately will lead to the final tournament of the year, the biggest tournament of the year for Valorant champions.
Definitely so. Thank you there, Asarai, because not only, as you said, the LCQ points, which will matter for that circuit points, but the Masters 3 seeds, we're going to get 2 faces into the Masters Berlin itself. Last time around, we had 1 face of Southeast Asia, that was X10 into Reykjavik, and now we're going to have 2 into Berlin. And of course, we got to talk about the teams. First and foremost, Big Baam, this powerhouse, the first seed of their own region. Asarai, I know you guys want to touch on these guys too.
Yes, I want to touch on them, but only figuratively. I do want to point out that Big Baam is the biggest hope right now for Vietnam. We do know that there is a second team there, Cerberus, that is still playing, but they're at the risk of already getting knocked out of the tournament itself. And these this is a crucial match because it's not only going up against the top win rate team that is Bren, but it also keeps them at least in safe waters so that if ever they do lose a match, they can still go to the lower bracket. Teams to watch out for this one definitely has to be Crazy Guy and Red Neville.
On the other side, you got Baam Esports, and these guys have really been proving their worth as of late. It's been a pretty rocky road. They qualified through what was essentially the group of death alongside Full Sense and X10, and instead they find themselves in a very interesting position here. They go up against Alter Ego in the Battle of Indonesia, and then they end up coming out on top in a 2-1. So definitely they're on the rise. Even after they were looking like they had a lot of shaky form, even though they looked like they were missing their shots, Baam Esports still proves to us why they are the #1 most successful team for Valorant internationally in Indonesia.
Well, apologies on our part because, as you can obviously see, Dubstep is not part of that roster. We meant to show you Bren Esports, who is the first matchup coming up here versus the side of, well, who else? None other than Baam. But you saw Dubstep there. You saw Crazy Guy on that Sova. Dubstep the Jet. We all know him. The only remaining Filipino team here in the playoffs. And looking at the map, Vito, we're going to finally have a full best of 3 coming from these teams. Opening map number 1, Haven. We're going to ascend to the Heavens of Ascent right after. And we shall go to the very cool Breeze to end things off. What do you guys think of the map, Vito, here to start things off? We'll ask you first, Esrai.
I think you heard my groan there a little bit, but okay, I'm going to throw out the process here. Dubstep, I think when we had an interview with him yesterday, he talked about how some teams are starting to get used to them, or more Filipino teams are used to the Haven for Bren. Southeast Asia teams, not so much, but maybe with the VODs, with the demos that they've been watching, could be something. This might have been allowed to be slipped by Baam just because of the fact that if it's game 1, if we win, super good. If we don't, at least it's out of the way already. And when we need to go clutch game 2 and game 3, it doesn't have to be Haven, which is, again, arguably the best Bren map for their pickings.
I'm a little bit surprised that they actually let Haven through and they banned Icebox instead here. Buying obviously the insta ban of Bren as of late. They've barely been playing that map at all, and that's why they haven't let it slip through. Now, what's interesting to me is that it's Breeze where we're going to end up on. This is the exact same result that we had when Bren did their last best of 3 yesterday. Yesterday they had the exact same map selection, but it was Ascent first, Haven, and then Breeze. These are 2 maps that Bren is very, very comfortable on. Now, Big Baam, however, they're looking good on any map you throw them on. They look good on Haven, they look on Ascent, whatever. It's just a matter of whether they can actually close out those games, and especially up against a team that has really, really good experience like Bren. And sure, they've done it against Full Sense, but Full Sense has been very rocky. Bren's looking rock solid right now. So if you ask me, this is Big Bam's truest test of how good they really are, how Vietnam stands against everybody else.
You know what I think, Elu? You know why they banned Iceboxes? Because last time around, during Stage 2 Sea Challengers, it seemed like, for some reason, Icebox was the best map for the Filipino teams. That was for 6045 parts, where they 13-10 x10, and Bren Esports were close to doing the same to a lot of the other teams when they did play on Icebox itself. And so maybe there's a bit of a... Maybe it was kind of like, all right, let's not try and test these waters on such cold shores, but we're going to be going to Breeze, which is, interestingly enough, if you look at the professional kind of circuit of things, 2-0 for Baam right now, Baam right now, and for Bren Esports, they are 1-3. Actually, more like 1-4, because considering other community tournaments, they also lost there to Southbelt in the local side of things. So it's very interesting that they're picking Breeze. We haven't really seen 2 great performances for a third map on Breeze, but as you said, they're letting Haven go on in. And what I think they're kind of banking on, would you maybe agree here, is that Bren have historically started off slow. And if they can get Bren to start off slow on their own map, it might just be what they need. What do you guys feel about how this matchup is looking, for them to be the perennial 2 seeds, the number 1 seeds of their own respective regions?
That is a super difficult question to answer here. I think for I'll go about this with Big Baam. I think that they are a team that exemplifies the mid-round play. Early rounds, they seem to struggle a little bit because Red Neville is a hot and cold kind of player. if he can entry on the sites, it's going to look good. We saw how incredible he was on the second half on a bind map that they played yesterday, where he was just charging in with a shorty and getting like 2 kills out of thin air. And that's amazing. That allows the rest of Big Bam to translate. And this is where my next point comes in, where Crazy Guy, which arguably I think right now is the big honcho for the Big Bam roster, if he's able to follow up on Red Neville and, just survive until keep healthy until the later stages of the rounds come in, I think there is a bigger chance for Big Bam here. So it really comes into these 2 players to make the things happen. Red Neville for the entry, and then Crazy Guy just to translate the end of those rounds into their own into their victory.
Yeah, personally for me, I like the idea of, starting Bren kind of warm, kind of cold rather, especially at this time of the morning. I mean, it's very early, and let's face it, both of these teams, they kind of need that time to get up and wake up a little bit. I mean, both of Big Bam admitted it on their stream yesterday. Like, these guys, they train and then they play all the way until the early morning. I'm pretty sure they were watching, VOD reviews and getting ready for the tournament themselves up until very late. That might be a very interesting way to start here, but here's the thing. Bren Esports, they've been waking up early lately, and Big Bam, they're always going on for, they've eternally been the wake up late, play late, stay up late kind. So this might actually work against them, because Bren, they're going to be ready. They've had their coffee for map number 1, and I think this is going to be the same thing. Map number 2, it's their map pick. They're going to be rear and ready to go.
Funnily enough, me and Dax were kind of joking up to map number 2 yesterday on their first series. Like, Bam are starting to wake up, and they literally confirmed in the interview afterwards they were actually literally starting to wake up because it's a bit too early for them. But no excuses here. Quick predictions before we go into the match. What do you guys think? How is this game going to go?
I am gonna go with the Vietnam hype train. I think that Big Bam have the necessary tools to make this possible. I am a big fan of Crazy Guy, and I think he's gonna be able to lead this team to victory. 2-1 for me. I think Haven is still a heavy Bren-sided map, but both Ascent and Breeze is a possibility for these 2 teams. But yeah, 2-1 for me.
I think you underestimate Bren on Breeze. I think they're a force to be reckoned with, and they have a lot to bring to the table. It's going to be Bren 2-1 for me, especially after they've woken up in game number 2.
All right, there we go. That is going to be our first game of the day. Bren Esports versus Big Bam. Let's see who can bring the biggest boom into this match. And both of these teams, the top 1 seeds of their own respective regions. Let's get to the game. First one of the day, a full best-of-3 series. Let's kick things off.
Another tragedy, and we just seem so numb. Need a peace, humanity is dumb in the streets. We see police don't freeze but run, and then that thing that somebody reach for the gun. Okay. The murder get reciprocated. Man, I swear that culture discombobulated. All these people picking sides, I'm just trying to circumnavigate it. Got me thinking, man, the situation getting complicated. Let me tell you all the 90s, baby.
Now they will go for the guiding line.
And it's time, ladies and gentlemen! Welcome back here in the Valorant Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs. We are your casters. My name is Phil, ang Phil Blea mga kaibigan. At kasama ko naman ang Panginoo, which is si Nomad. Today is gonna be a really interesting day to all the players out there because it's gonna be game number 1, Bren Esports versus Baam, and really can't wait for that. Pero before mo natin simulan yung mga laban mga kaibigan, Nomad, kamusta?
Okay naman, excited for this matchup talaga kasi dito natin makikita kung tuloy-tuloy lang yung performance ng Bren. Ever since group stages, clean 2-0 victory sila. And ever since start ng playoffs, parehas na mapapay na pila Haven saka Ascent, parehong na 2-0 pa ng Bren Esports kahapon yung Cerberus Esports. So baka magkaroon tayo ng parehong outcome dito. Kasi may sinasabi sila sa panel na si Azuroy piniredict niya na 2-1 yung Baam. Si Ilustrado piniredict niya na 2-1 yung Bren. Kung tunay ka talaga, 2-0 lahat yan. Walang
mga kaibigan, kitang-kita din ako sino bang ire-report yung mga pages mo.
Report nyo kaagad.
Kitang-kita na ako sino i-report nyo, and huwag natin silang ano yun mga kaibigan, kasi yun yung mga taksil sa bayan. Kitang-kita naman natin dito 2-0. Really want to see Bren Esports gonna be undefeated all the way to the grand finals mga kaibigan. Once again, this is the semi-finals. The winner of this will be heading on to the upper bracket finals, which is gonna be tomorrow. Then after that, the winner of that match will, sure na yun, it's gonna go to Berlin and we'll head to the grand finals as well. So this match is actually really great. At ewan ko ba sa Baam matanong kita, ang Baam ba nag-research?
Mukhang hindi. Bakit nila pipiliin ang Haven? Bakit makakalusot yung Ascent? Bakit?
Alam mo yung ganito lang yan naisusulat yan sa Biblia at sa Panginoon mga kaibigan. Ang Haven ay sa Bren.
Omsim.
Ang Ascent ay sa Bren.
Omsim.
Mahirap tapos pinili ng Baam yan. Parang ganito yung ginawa ng Baam parang, sige natalunin nyo na kami, bahala na kayo kung anong gusto nyo sa amin. Parang gano'n lang yung ginawa nila Hindi ko alam kung ano nasa isip nila Feeling ko may mga problema to and feeling ko na 2-0 to. Pero yung mga kaibigan, shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood dyan. And kanina nakikipagkulitan kami, and kung napapansin nyo, nagkakast ako ngayon. Pero okay, maglalaro din ako later on, kasi pwede naman mag-alt-tab, okay lang yun.
As soon as marinig nyo na medyo tumahimik si Vil ng onte, alam nyo naglalaro na siya para kay Dubstep. Siya papasok na kaagad si sidestep in. Sa mga nagtatanong kung nasaan yung naisusulat sa Panginoon, nawala na ako ng tinta.
Nawala ka ng tinta. Dude, naisusulat sa Biblia mga kaibigan. Naisusulat sa Biblia. Chapter 6. Chapter 69 mga kaibigan. Chapter 69. Kitang-kita natin to. Bren 2-0. Kitang-kita. Naisusulat sa Biblia mga kaibigan. Bren 2-0. Matik na yan. Pwede niyong bilhin sa mga suking tindahan mga kaibigan. So,
kila Aling Marites.
To be honest, kila Aling Marites na aasawahin daw ako pag nanalo ang pag nanalo ang Bren Esports. So sobrang naghihintay talaga ako doon. Actually kanina medyo antok pa ako kasi mga friends, kung di na natatanong, i-share ko na lang na alas 4 na kaming natapos maglaro ni Nash Aguas, yung kapatid ko. Kasi syempre reunion yun, di ba? Salamat VCT at pinagkita nyo kaming dalawa. Pero magaling. Magaling si Nash, legit. Pero to be honest, Jeanette Diff ako Jeanette Diff ako kami, inis ako Hindi ako nainis pero okay lang yun. Kasi sabi ko sa kanya, oo nga kapatid, ganun talaga, wala tayong magagawa dyan kasi napagod ako sa VCT kanina Matik, diba? Easy lang yan, men.
Easy lang yun. Pero nag-warm up muna kasi bago ka maglaro sa VCT. So, you know, sana maganda yung performance mo mamaya on the jet or the race, depende kung ano pipili ni Dubstep para sa'yo. Pero ayun, mga kaibigan, Vil, parang kailangan mo na simulan yung orasyon as usual para sa mga Filipino teams.
Men, tanong ko sa'yo, kailangan pa ba natin ng orasyon? Alam naman natin mangyayari, di ba?
Alam natin mangyayari, pero nasasulat kasi sa script
naisusulat sa script mga kaibigan. Naisusulat sa script mga kaibigan. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, itaas nyo na ang dalawa yung kamay dahil kailangan ng Bren Esports. Kailangan ng Bren Esports ng iyong enerhiya. Ibigay nyo sa kanila ang energy ball para pataubin ng 2-0 etong Baam.
Omsim.
Men. Pag ganito kasi mala pyramid kasi marami nagsasabi na kamukha sa Chalis Pempengke. Papapiramid ka lang talaga no? Actually, to be honest sorry to cut you off, pero apparently I'm really excited about this game. Kami ni Taylor nga pala yun, guys. I'm really excited about this game. Kasi matagal kong hindi na-cast ang Bren Esports kasi nga naglalaro ako.
Pero, sino ba yung gagamitin mo ngayon? Mag-jet ka ngayon. Jet ng Riverbank, let's go!
Mag-jet Guys, ganito lang yun. If ever hindi ako nagsasalita, pwede naman magkasaba nag-altab May altab naman Mga kaibigan, eto nga pala yung Bren Esports. Ako, tsaka si Dubstep, Borcom, Wits, Jesse Vash, and Dispenser. Mima here sa kabila. We have Baam, Pina, NTK, Red Naval, Crazy Guy, and Dorf, mga kaibigan. So I really can't wait about this. 2 games of action, 2 maps of alam natin sa Bren ito. Bakit? Bakit?
Di ko talaga alam kung paano nakalusot yung Haven, paano nakalusot yung Ascent. Kulang sa research. Ito yung best performing map ng Bren throughout the best performing maps ng Bren throughout the entirety of the group stages. So di ko talaga alam kung bakit nakalusot to. Tapos yung Bren pa, yung attacking side natin. Na alam natin na sobrang solid ng attacking side nila on Haven and even more so going on the defensive side.
Yeah. Kilalang-kilala natin na sila ang kings of retake, mga kaibigan. Pero dito naman, at least dito sa actually dito sa NTK, medyo sobrang parang aggressive ata ng ginawa ni NTK dito. Not gonna buy any smokes at all. I'm just gonna settle that on that sheriff instead. If ever napatay si NTK dito, it will take a toll onto his economy for sure.
They need to shut down NTK, and NTK is playing on the A side. Bren, undecisive pa rin sila ngayon. Magbaback off lang muna sila. Meanwhile, si Dubstep nakaabang lang sa garage doors just in case mag-rotate kagad yung mga nagaling C, especially the Skilljoy. Pero pupush out na kagad si Dubstep and he gets a kill on the Dorf.
30 seconds left.
Indeed, pero yung nga lang Dubstep, mga kaibigan, at least taken down one already. Dorf is now down 4, so 25 seconds left. They need to plant the spike already. Dubstep just going in here in B, pero yun nga lang si NTK wala pa rin napapatay. 800 pesos men, 800 pesos yan, wala ka man lang napapatay kahit isa. Sidestep with a 2K already. I mean, it's just Dubstep doing everything, but doesn't have no idea at all there's someone right there behind him, which is NTK. But apparently narinig na yun. Pero yun nga, NTK with a one tap to the head, taking one down. 3v4, mga kaibigan, what's being sacked right now. Pero yun nga, it's just, I mean, it's just a Pina and Borkum na natitira dito. It's gonna be Pina versus it's Borkum time. Who's gonna win? Borkum taking it down. Philippines 1-0. Ipopost ko na yung 2-0 after this round, Bes.
I-post mo na ngayon, Bes. Borkum time. Borkum is known to clutch and he has been consistent with his clutches. Dubstep though with the opening kill kay Killjoy earlier on was the big factor. Hindi na padali yung retake ng Baam after getting that one down. Ang ganda rin ng hold na ginawa niya sa B, in which at least yung buong attention ni NTK at ni Red Devil na punta sa kanya instead of going into A.
Oo, man. Alam mo yan, it's just Bren Esports. I mean, kumbaga, tuloy nga na sinasabi namin, assert dominance agad, di ba? Ganun lang, Nomad. Kunyari, may jowa ka at yung jowa mo may best friend tas kasama nyo, di bang bakuran mo na agad?
Sim.
Diba? Dibdiban mo na agad yung yung best friend. Huwag kang lalapit sa jowa ko kahit best friend ka, akin to.
Dibdiban mo yung best friend, yakapin mo, sabi mo mahal kita pre, lalayo yun.
Mahal kita.
Matik yun, lalayo yun, walang ka problema.
Huwag kang ganyan, Nomad. Alam mo naman na mahal kita as a friend.
As a friend, mahal din kita as a friend. Higpi, pain, nag-peace.
Lang yan. Pero yun nga, at least nakita rin si Crazy Guy dito. Ito si Crazy Guy, kala mo sino no? Siya daw ang top 1 sa leaderboards. Kala mo naman talaga? Top 1 ka? Tingnan natin dito kung makakabawi ba si Crazy Guy dito. Pero yun nga,
wala.
Hey! Will be falling down. Pero yun nga, si Crazy Guy sumisilip-silip pa. Hinadukin na board ko, mga kaibigan. Wits going in. Pero at least nakapatay silang dalawa. So yun nga lang, si Pina naman na natitira.
1v4, anong gagawin mo, Pina?
Pinatalo ang mga kakampi niya.
Pinahirapan ang sarili niya.
Diyos ko po. My God.
Ang aga-aga, Bill, sumisigaw kagad tayo. Good morning nga pala sa mga kapitbahay namin na biglang naging fan ng Bren Esports.
Man. Alam mo yung mga kapitbahay namin dito, wala naman talagang kaalam-alam sa mga pinagagawa namin, pero nakikigo Bren na rin dahil sa makakasigaw namin.
Sim. Shoutouts nga pala kay General Luna na sa chat.
Shoutout nga rin pala kay Polio.
Na sabi ni General Luna kung ganito kaganda ang sandata namin nung panahon na Espanyol, siguro mamamangha ang mga basayon, mga dayuhan.
A big shoutouts, mga kaibigan. Siyempre, unang match pa lang ibibigay na natin sa inyo ang pinakamagandang match sa buong araw na to. Pero yung nga lang, Dubstep peeking in, not gonna catch anyone, but at least matatag naman dito si Dubstep, so they know, I mean for Baam, they know it already kung nasan ba ang Bren Esports. Ito, sira ang mapa ng Bren Esports, mga kapatid. A lang ang nakikita nila sa mapa, walang B o C.
Ika nga ni Rendon, focus sa goal. Yung goal nila, tignan mo, nakapasok agad sila. Mag-isa na lang si Red Devil dito. Try niya i-save to. Gets a tag on Jesse Bash, pero Dorf takes down Wits. Will go for the spray down Red Devil. Naku po, 2v1. Pina na naman mag-isa. Pinakamalas.
Pinakamalas, pinatalo, pinakamalungkot. My God, Pina with a 1 for an eye.
Pina with a 1 for an eye. Is namin yung tropa namin na ganun.
Oo, men, pero yun nga lang, nakita ng turret ni Dispenser, mga kaibigan, binalan ng bandal. Ganyan kayaman si Dispenser. Si manager Kevin Te, mga kaibigan. Ganyan kayaman yan. Pero si Pina got no idea at all. There's someone right there behind you, boy. Pero yun nga lang, at least Jesse Vash will take you down. Ito si Jesse Vash, sa totoo lang, isa ito sa pinakamatandang player sa mundo ng esports, kapatid. Lahat ng laruin ni Jesse Vash, professional siya. Literal yun, men. Magtanong kayo ng kahit anong talagang pinursu ni Jesse Vash, best professional siya doon.
Lahat
din kinast ko.
Parang nakas ko lang ata yung nag-isa siyang shooter na hindi ko pwede bangkitin kasi kalaban eh.
Best! Lahat ng nilaro ni Jesse Bash, kinast ko. Sawang-sawa na ako sabihin yung pangalan ng Jesse Bash. Pero wala naman tayong magagawa kung talagang malakas siya. At dun sa tatlong naging professional siya, talagang nirepresenta talaga niya ang Pilipinas.
Sim.
Ko, men, pag nanalo ka dito, my God, meron ka talagang regalo kay Yam Yam pag-uwi.
Sim. Basta yun na yun. Hindi na namin pag-uusapan kasi mahal pa namin yung trabaho namin. Pero we're going into round 4. Nagbago na yung goal. Nagbago na yung focus ng Bren. Hindi na A nakikita nila. Bigla nila na-realize, yung nga pala may C. So try nila mataan yung C. Pero joke lang, magre-rotate agad sila papuntang A.
Man. Sabi ko nga sa'yo, sira yung mapa nila. Meron silang bag pag pumunta sa C, natatalo sila. Kaya A lang. Ganun lang, men. Ay, nako. Init. Aga-aga. Pero si NTK, isipin mo, classic lang ang kalaban niya. Ito nga pala ang tinidor made from the Philippines, mga kaibigan. Pero Diyos ko po, 84 lang. Sobrang liit naman ang bawas mo, boy. Pero yun nga lang, at least meron dalawang tao dito sa may mga kaibigan. Pero this is gonna be really scary for the side of Baam for sure. Pero there's someone right there on the right side. Take down 2! Take down 3! Don't go already! I just wanna do quick clarification. Hindi nga pala si Dubstep yan kasi ako yan! Nag-aaltab ako, bes!
Grabe naman si Sidestep doon. Now it's down to Pina and Dorf. 2v5. Ito naman si Pina na isa. Dubstep with a 4K. Joke lang, ninakaw pala ni Wits.
Men, Diyos ko po, 4-0. Score naman. Bawas naman kahit armor lang.
Walang kabawas-bawas. Bren did a psychological gameplay there. Nag-see sila, naghanap sila ng info sa C, hoping na makabait sila ng members out of Baam. Pero let's have a look at the entry once again ni Dubstep. Nabuhasan naman siya, Vil. Nabuhasan naman siya. Pero it's not enough to kill him.
Man. I mean, mahirap din ka talaga magkasama naglalaro kasi puro altab eh. Pero at least alam ko yung ginagawa ko. Kinakas ko lang kung ano yung ginagawa ko, men.
Omsimation.
Okay. Wait lang, Bash. Ay, sorry. Nag-call out kasi kami.
Pasok na kagad si Vilo. Spray down kagad, napasa kagad.
Diyos ko po, ito na ba yung Baam? Ng Vietnam, mga? Parang nagsismurf lang ang Bren Esports, mga kapatid. Diyos ko po. What is happening? Jesse Vash taking one down on the Hunter's Fury though. NTK without operator, can he spot one? Crazy with the kill here. Ito ba ang number 1 ng C? Ano ba? Yung ba yung number 1 ng Southeast Asia na leaderboards? NTK ang mag-isa na lang dito without operator. Pero he's just gonna go away. Bumalik ka na lang sa base mo. Umuwi ka na lang sa bahay nyo. Kasi itong round na to mapupunta na naman sa Bren.
Omsim. NTK talaga eh. Guys, kung di nyo alam yung ibig sabihin talaga ng NTK, nice try quiz.
Nice try quiz.
Nice try na lang talaga eh.
Ewan ko, it's just, wala pasok lang ako ng pasok eh. Ang bigat nung 4 na kasama ko, men. Gawa na. May bigat. Partida nagkakasta ko. Nakabukas na ka aircon ko, pinagpapawisan pa ako.
Guys, kung di nyo alam kung bakit minsan yung Bren Esports nagko-comment na papatawagin na siya ng gwardiya. Kung di nyo lang alam, guys, gwardiya din si Bill. Gwardiya si Bill.
Nash Agos, Bill, what is tulog, kapatid? Men, napuya tayo kagabi pero nice games, kapatid, kagabi. I mean, sobrang solid nun.
Balita ko binuhat mo daw si Bill.
Men, binuhat ako ni Nash Agos, pre. Wala eh. It runs in our blood talaga. Ganun talaga sa bloodline namin, malalakas. Aba, matik, men.
Explains a lot.
Pare.
Pero Pero ito this explains a lot kay Baam. Picking Haven, allowing Bren to play on Haven, nagpapakita na hindi talaga nag-research yung Baam, pre. 5-0 kagad. Wala silang palag. Operator yung meron si NTK na mawawala din niya mamaya. Tapos nag-sheriff pa sila na mawawala din nila mamaya.
Oh, man. Pero mo, wala na naman silang baril. Diyos ko po. Ano ba yung mga baril nyo, ha? Hindi ko kasi pwedeng sabihin yung kalaban. Parang Blast X lang ata, literal na laruan. Lang yung mga baril ng Baam dito, pa-bam-bam pa kayo. Valorant ang tunay na bam-bam.
Omsim.
Dubstep mga kaibigan, nakongkas ata siya dito, pero yun nga si Pina nakakita ng petsa, Borkum nalulusaw pat Crazy Guy with that Hunter's Fury, not gonna take down one, pero Vil mga kaibigan will take down two. 3 more remaining for Baam. Red Naval got that Rolling Thunder, pero yung alam Borkum, anong Rolling Thunder? Kala mo naman talaga meron. Crazy Guy with a one tap to the head here. 2v3 situation mga kaibigan. Shocker will not connect. That time will not connect as well. Pero Borkum with a kill again. NTK mag-isa na lang, pero nandito sa may garage, ladies and gentlemen, dispensing NTK to the trash.
Sabi ko sa inyo, malalaglag lang nila lahat ng baril nila eh. Sinave mo pa yung operator, mati-take down ka rin NTK. Nice try, Kuz. Pero 6-0, 6 straight rounds. Bren Esports, maganda ata gising nila.
Oh, man. Diyos ko po. Sabi nga pala ni PPGL takeover featuring Vil and Nash Aguas. I mean, sana magsama kami ng kapatid kasi matagal na kami hindi nagkikita eh. Kasi dati bigla na ako tinakwil lang nanay ko, si Nash yung kinip.
I can understand why.
Wow, bro.
Wow. I have the opacity.
Pero yung nga lang, Diyos ko po, galit na yung doggy ni Wits mga kaibigan. Will spot one, which is actually Crazy Guy. Pero nga lang, mukhang hindi ata tumama yung pagkagat ni Wits kasi walang bawas si Crazy Guy. What do you think? Kasi may bawas yung aso na yun eh.
Oh, may bawas yung aso, pero is it worth it? Let me work it.
Oh, man. Pero yung Red Naval, sinisilip-silip dito. Kala mo naman talaga, pero apparently just taking down Dubstep mga kaibigan. Pero Red Naval was gonna deny that info. Pero Wits!
Bam!
Oh my God, NTK is just right here taking down 3 already. Pero si Borkum tsaka si Dispenser is buhay pa. Tulad nga na sinabi ni Nomad, Borkum and Dispenser is known to clutch. But for me, Bren is known to win.
Yeah, you clutch and then you win.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I think
30 seconds left.
Pag sinabi kong win, I think it's better than clutch.
Yeah, winning is better than clutching. That's already the mindset na meron yung Bren Esports. The winning mindset na meron yung Bren. Yeah, I indubitably say that Bren Esports has the capabilities to win this matchup.
Let's see if Baam Esports has the audacity for them to win here. Pero yung nga lang, Dwarf will take down one. But it's all up to Dispenser. Meron siyang oras.
Oh, yun lang! Pinaswerte lang. Pinachamba,
pinanalo. Pero wala eh. Isa lang yun eh. Sipin mo, 6 rounds. 7 rounds, isa lang ang panalo nyo.
Alam mo bakit, pre?
Ano?
Filipino kasi tayo. Hospitable. Bibigyan natin na isa.
Hospitable tayo init kasi ito yung bahay nila, di ba? Baka sabihin kasi ni Bren Esports, hala, parang hindi natin pinapakita sa Baam na tayo na friendly tayo, na welcoming tayo sa mga guest natin. Syempre hindi nila gagawin yun, men.
Syempre,
Filipino, hospitable yun eh.
Kahit minsan lang sa buhay nila maramdaman nilang masaya sila sa nilalaro nilang ngayon. Yun lang.
Oo. Pero Diyos ko po, Jesse Vash. Si Manager Jesse Vash, mga kaibigan. Good day, Manager Jesse Vash. Pero yung nga lang, NTK will be revealed on that area. Pero one thing is for sure, they're not gonna contest that. Kasi if ever lang, para saan? Jet main ako eh. Pero mas jet main si Nash.
Yung Pina daw pala, ibig sabihin, Pinas.
Matik!
Nasa pangalan pa lang.
Nasa pangalan pa lang, di ba? Nasa pangalan pa lang, Pinas.
Oy guys, walang magbabash. Kasi pag nambabash kayo, nagkakaroon ng points yung kalaban. Tandaan yan.
Bawal magbash, mga kaibigan. Ang magbabash, Diyos ko po, tatampalin ko yung bibig.
Paano yung tampal? Sample nga, sample.
I have no idea. Narinig ko lang yung word na tampal eh. Kaya I tried to say it. Yeah.
Sabihin ko sana, tampalin mo okay, pero... moving forward.
Obscuring vision.
Like if ever, like if ever gonna say that, I'll tell you now, you can call me daddy too. Pero yun nga na mga kaibigan, Dwarf, peeking, take down 1, take down 2, take down 3 and 4. It's all up to Borkum. Borkum kayang-kaya na to. Ang Omar ng Pinas. Pero yun nga lang, Dwarf with an ace. Grabe naman ang pagiging hospitable ng Bren Esports, mga kaibigan. Baka kasi sobrang lang nalulungkot ang Baam na hindi na sila nakakaskor. Kaya pinagbigyan.
Pinagbigyan, mga kaibigan. Nag-iisip ako ano pwede sabihin tungkol kay Dorf, pero sige, naka-ace naman.
Oo. Wait lang, meron ako nakitang bastos eh.
Pero just...
Ano?
Pero just to set things straight, we're not discounting Baam. Ang ganda pa rin na pinapakita ng individual playstyles. Just so happened that Bren Esports, mas maganda, mas solid yung pinapakita nila.
Meron ako nakita dito, sakit daw sa tenga, support Bren. Gusto mo hatid pa kita? Nilipat daw siya sa English class, mga kaibigan. Gusto mo hatid kita?
Twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH.
Pwede naman kitang ihatid kung gusto mo. Samahan kita. Ito, let me Google that for you, bro.
Google? Hey Google, play... Ay, uy, nag-ano nga talaga si Google.
Oh, sorry. Pero nga, ito na ang kalampag ng papag, mga kaibigan. Red Naval with that Rolling Thunder catching everyone here sa mid. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, ano yun? Nag-Rolling Thunder lang para sa wala.
Paramdam lang daw na ginagamit yung ult niya.
Oo, para lang at least magamit, di ba? Para lang at least magamit.
Yung comms ata sabi, Hey Red Naval, we haven't seen you use your ult. Here, let me use it now. Ayun.
Oh, man.
Ano, NTK? Nice try, Quiz. Nice try with that 50-50. Pero push back agad. Crazy guy, though. Crazy push. Napabaliktad. Will be spotted out ng Repolyo. Wala na magagawa masyado si Crazy guy. Pasok na agad. Pero nasa taas, si Dubstep makes it a 5v2. Pina and Dorf in a 2v5. Wala silang magagawa pa. The lockdown will be planted as well.
Men, sira yung right click ni Dubstep pero okay lang yun. Kasi makakapatay naman siya kahit walang scope, mga kapatid. Dubstep, mga kaibigan, pushing in! We'll take down 1! Kung ikaw naka-ace, syempre, tignan ko kung makaka-ace din ako. Pero Dispenser denying that ace from Dubstep. Pero okay lang yan. At least round secured. 7-2. I mean, you know it already. 100% win rate here in Haven, mga kaibigan. Why do you have to choose this map, my guy? Why do you have to play in this map? Next Ascent, 100% win rate as well. Kasi hindi pa sila natatalo at all. Kaya 100% win rate talaga.
Homsin, the perfect win rate. Perfect win rate para sa Bren Esports. And Baam, they're still trying to look for the perfect defense para mapigilan yung aggression na meron Bren Esports. They are rotating across the map. They're making Baam guess kung saan sila pupunta. And with the fact that they're stuck with shares and classics, it's another free round for Bren Esports, no doubt.
Grabe, lakas talaga ni Vil, pare. I mean, super solid, pare. Legit, dude.
Omsim pa.
Like, pare. Solid siyang. Tayo muna tayo ng konti.
Chill mo na. Sige.
Masyadong maingin eh. Sabi ni Ralph Reposar, grabe ka na Vil pa seminar OP. Wait lang. Naglalaro pa ako eh.
Mamaya na.
Pagkatapos ng game, pagkatapos ko mag-cast pre, mahirap kasi mag-seminar habang nagkakast ako tsaka habang nag-off. Tsaka habang naglalaro dito, men. Mahirap.
Full focus lang.
Oo. Pero wala ata na ako. Yun, meron siya.
Nahuli.
Pero yung kalendar sa coming in from him. Pero yun nga lang, he tried to one-tap Wits. Pero yun lang, it's just, Bren Esports is just too strong, my friend.
Too strong din yung push. Dubstep, aggressive on this operator. Dash in, pero kinapos ang konti sa Ecoms. Pero nakaabot pa rin naman. Pero dyan naman si Jets Bash para supportahan siya. Shot misses from Dubstep. Aggressive push, rotate na kaagad. Red Naval gets a kill on the Borko pero mag-isa na lang si NTK dito. We'll try to clutch this. Naka-sheriff, doable, pero would this be possible? Hindi natin alam. He gets a kill on the dubstep. He gets taken down. NTK, nice try, quiz.
8-2, my friend. Bren Esports, mga kaibigan, hindi lang assert dominance to no? It's just pandemonium ang nangyayari dito. They can't think of something new in order for them na at least makabawi man lang kahit konti. It's just, they're just too strong, my guy. I mean, dito sa match na to, to be honest, this is, for Baam, this is the team that took down Full Sense, which is ang Full Sense is sila yung nasa lower bracket finals back then. Sila yung nasa grand finals back then nung stage 2 at kalaban nila ang X10. This is the team na nakalaban nila. Tas tinalo nila. Actually, reverse sweep nga yung nangyari. Full Sense won on game number 1 and game number 2 and 3. It's just a Baam sweeping that victory onto that reverse sweep. But an off-cam kill there, taking down Wits. Crazy guy starting off with the kill again, but yun nga lang, just red naval, mga kaibigan. We'll get one as well. 5-3 Nomad.
3v5. Pina connects a shot out to Jesse Vash, gets another on the Borcom. Dubstep stops it up. Makes it a 1v4. Dubstep known to every single member here on Bren Esports is known to clutch. We'll see if Dubstep will be able to clutch this for himself. He has the operator, has 50 seconds. I think the call here is to go for the save and maybe an 8-3 scoreline. And again, pinagbigyan lang kasi ano tayo, hospitable tayo.
Oo. Hospitable lang talaga tayo, man. It's just we are really hospitable na. We are giving our
30 seconds left.
Our not counterparts, but opponents an opening para lang at least to get kahit konting points man lang, mga kapatid. Kahit konti lang. Pero yun nga lang, Bren Esports, mga kaibigan, not gonna, probably, if ever he's gonna push this, that is actually a suicide. But if ever makakuha siya ng kahit isang kill dito, that is actually
10
great.
seconds left.
Yep.
All you gotta do is probably get that exit frags lang kahit isa, but it's just they know it. Pero yung nga lang, hindi sila pumipik.
Save mo na, Vil, save mo na.
Hindi sila pumipik. Wait lang, sige, wait lang. Teka. Upo na lang ako dito saglit. Upo na ako dito. Wait, pero dito na lang ako, dito na lang ako. Vash, wag ka magulo. Sinisiko mo na naman ako. Ayan. Nagagalit na sa akin si Gibo, pre. Kasi ang ingay ko daw.
Sorry. Nagtatrabaho lamang. Kailangan eh.
Oo. Diyos ko po. May nagsabi dito, PPGL's online. Kasi tigil-tigilan nyo yan, men. Unahin nyo ang pag-aaral nyo. Kahit anong gawin nyo, responsible gaming. Huwag nyong unahin ang kung ano-ano. Priorities, pare.
Sim.
Oo. Pero yun nga lang, wag nyong pagpapalit ang online class sa kahit anong bagay, mga kapatid. Ganun lang yun. Pwede naman pagsabayin eh.
Oo. Di ko sasabihin na tama yun, pero basta ayan na, huli ka, Hunter's Fury, galit na nga talaga yung Hunter natin.
Isa pa!
Gets the tag kay Pina, and this is still going to be a back off for Bren Esports, not committing just yet. Shock dart. Come into the unknown. Pero hindi Pina, mga kaibigan, Pina low on HP together with Red and Naval. What's gonna happen here onto the side of Baam? They're in a lot of trouble right now. NTK, mga kaibigan, hindi pa rin talaga umaalis sa A. Probably there's a chance na he knows it, but dubstep, Diyos ko po, mas mabilis ang daliri ng Pinoy. Tandaan mo mas mabilis ang daliri ng Pinoy, men. Tandaan mo yan. Based on experience, kapatid. Alam mo yan, Nomad, Pinoy ka. Sim.
Hindi ko kailangan bumili dito. Ito nga pala ang tinidor ng Quezon City, tinidor ng Metro Manila.
Na unting-unting magiging tinidor ng Pilipinas. Good half.
Oo. Diyos ko po, pinascore lang. Gusto bang manalo? Sabi nga ni Nash Aguas, daliri dip. Tulad kung paano mo ako dinif kagabi sa Ascent. Akala mo masaya ako?
Kala nyo lang guys masaya si Vil, pero in reality galit pa rin yun. Nilalabas niya lahat sa cast
Alam mo, Nash, ha? Sabi ko kung naglalaro tayo kagabi, sasabihin ko na ako yung panalo, na kami yung panalo, kasi ako yung nandito. Na kahit sa salita man lang, at least Nash, panalo ko, kahit tinalo nyo ako. Pero shoutout nga pala sa mga tropa ni Nash. Sa lahat. Solid. Salamat kasi pinagsama niyo yung dating magkapatid.
Sim, that's a heartwarming experience. Na malalaman niyo lang sa...
Napakakalat ni Riri, men. Ano daw klaseng daliri yan? Try nga. Diyos ko, Riri, tigil mo yan. Masama yan. Di ba may boyfriend ka? Pero going back here, mga kaibigan.
PPGL
4v5. Red Naval, lone HP, NC getting target as well. Pero this is the flank coming in from Dubstep, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever makita pa si Dorf. Pero Dorf trying to get that corner. Nakita niya yung ankle ni Borkum dito. And Dorf will gonna take that one instead. Pero it's all up to Jet. Dubstep, mga kaibigan. I mean Vil. And going in for that flank. Let's see if it can actually take down these players though. Pero that's actually really hard. This is gonna be a 2v5 situation. Wits, meron lang siyang classic. Pero yun nga lang, oh my god, Wits, mga kaibigan. Dubstep will take one down. Pushing this to a 2v2. The clock is ticking. They need to defuse the spike, but it's just okay lang yun. Economy, kapatid.
Sim. 9-4, okay lang, guys. Pinapakilig lang namin kayo. Si Vil, medyo off day. Pero 17 frags on Dubstep. Dubstep, sa simula pala ng laro, already switched on the aim machine. My goodness.
May nag-bash sa stream.
Ang sabi.
May nag-bash sa stream, pare.
Kaya pala nagka-point.
Guys, ganito lang yun. If ever meron kayo nakita nag-bash sa stream, report nyo agad yung Facebook para mawala.
Sim. Pero syempre, keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Saka cool, may kita ko ang kakalat na ng comment section. Bawas-bawasan natin yung kalat dyan, guys.
Men. Riri, tigilan mo kayo ng kalat mo. Pero
sila natin. Pero yeah, we're going into the second round of the game. Crazy guy! Crazy! Spray down through the smoke. Makes it a 3v5 with Spencer. Dubstep na lang natitira. Okay, upgraded weapons and luging-lugi sila sa weaponry na meron yung Baam ngayon.
Shorty! Tikman mo ang shorty ko! 150. ROI agad si Manager Wits.
Dubstep, makaka-ROI kaya.
Wait lang, tahimik lang ako, guys.
Yan! Wala.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ingay mo kasi naman, di ko nakita yung call ni Dubstep.
Sorry.
Call ni Wits, pare.
Sorry. Okay, na. My bad, Lods. My bad. 9-5 should be a gun round for Bren Esports, and dito na dapat natin makita yung true capabilities of Bren Esports.
True capability indeed. We're gonna see it, kaibigan. Oh my god. Wala pa akong breakfast. Gutom na ako. Hindi kasi ako bumaba sa pantry kanina eh. Kulit kasi ni Gibo eh.
Gibo naman kasi. Dapat kasi pinakain mo sa wait lang.
Dubstep just na flash. Pero won't take down one! NTK, mga kaibigan. Ano mo ang tawag doon? Jet deep,
malalim na jet.
Jet deep, mga kaibigan. Pero yung ngalan Dorf, they know it already. There's someone here in garage. Borkum. Galawang sneaky lang dito. Pina nag-yoga pa. Crazy guy all the way from mid. But Dispenser shutting him down. Number 1 ka daw sa C. Number 1 ka daw pala sa leaderboard C.
The dynamic duo, Dubstep and Dispenser. A tale as old as time. Being the bulwarks of Bren Esports in this matchup. Wits, sumasama na rin siya. Take down Pina.
Bawasan pagkalat. Also Bill, tikman mo ang shorty. Big shout out kay Gilem Pangindian. Auto shoutout pag natatawa ko. Sa comments eh. Ganun lang yun, men. Matik lang yun. Gusto ko na ata i-post yung 2-0 eh, no? Alam mo, ba't pa ako mag-aantay ng game number 2 kung pwede ko naman i-post ngayon na 2-0 na?
Sim, post mo na.
Diyos ko.
May nagsabi dito eh. Oy, si Jane, what's good? Nomad, wag kang magalit. Live by your name. Hindi naman ako galit.
Nomad. Tama.
Hindi ako galit, guys. Ba't ko papangalan sarili kong galit kung nomad kung lagi akong galit, di ba? Ano ba? Ano ba? 10-5 na.
10-5, kalahati, technical timeout. Pati yung Valorant hindi kinaya.
Omsim.
Omsim.
Omsim. Omsim.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, I'm actually really excited about this because this is the time ulit na ikakas ko ang Bren Esports where it's been a long day. It's been a long time since I casted these fellas. Kailan ba? Wait lang. Kailan?
Anong kailan?
Day 1 ng group stage, mga kapatid. That is the last time na kinast ko ang Bren. Tagal, man!
Parang kahapon yung last time ko eh.
I mean, day 1 ng group stage, dude. Mahirap kasi, kailangan kasi nila ako eh. Sabi, Vil, wag ka muna, Vil, mag-cast ka mo. I mean, Vil, maglaro ka muna, wag ka muna mag-cast sa mga susunod na games natin. Kasi
kaya pala.
Nahihirapan kasi kami. Kaya sabi ko, sige, Gibo, wala nang problema.
Kaya pala 2-0 lahat ng laban. Pero wait lang. Pag na-shoutout ako ni Nomad, mananalo, Bren. Louis Season, shoutout sa'yo.
Oo, man.
Mananalo na, Bren.
I'm safe.
Pero still a technical timeout. Kamustahin muna namin kayo. How are you guys doing? Share nyo yung stream. Paalala lang na pag nang babash kayo sa kahit anong aspeto, kahit sa kalaban natin, kahit binabash nyo yung kalaban natin.
Sabi ni Shaina, pag pinansin ng shoutcaster tong comment ko, papasok talaga ako. Ingat ka. Ingat ka sa pagpasok.
Pasok ka na. Ingat, good luck sa pag-aaral mo. Or kung trabaho man yan, good luck sa trabaho.
Kung saan man.
Nasa agwas, Panginoon, naisusulat ba? Nawalan na tinta pero kunwari nakasulat na, Nash. Wala eh, nawalan ng tinta eh.
Man. Matik, easy.
Easy lang tayo.
If hindi ako i-shoutout ni Vil, manalo ba? Luke Andrew Tidalgo. Musta pare. Ralph Gonzalez, shoutout sa inyo. I mean, chill lang naman tayo. I mean, super chill lang naman tayo. I mean, sobrang solid lang naman yung mga nakikita natin dito. I mean, alam naman natin ang panalo to. Naglalaro pa. Wala eh. Men, ganito ah. Nung nakita ng di ba nanalo Baam, di ba?
Yeah.
Nung second game, nanalo ang Bren, di ba? Alam mo ang sabi ng Baam?
Ano?
My time has come. My time has come. Yun ang isulat mo. Alam na nila kung anong mangyayari, kapatid.
Nomad, tahol ka pahigo para sure win ang buwan. I tried. But ayan, we're going into the 16th round. Bren has a weapon advantage. Suspect si NTK. Pero Red Neval, crazy with that kill onto Wits. Already the fast entry by NTK. Pasok na kagad dito. Start to slowly push forward. Nagkasalisiyan sila sa loob ng Ecoms. Walang tao sa Bren. They will be going for the retake. 4v5, completely possible. Wala lang silang utilities to use it. Spotted out to Dispenser pero wala silang pakialam.
Aldon spotting him already. That is Aljo coming in from Jesse Mashmabe. There's gonna be an entry coming in from Bren Esports. There's a lot of utilities out there. Wala makita man ang mga tao ng Bren Esports because of that smoke na nandito lang sa may entrance. Pero it's just a Red Devil. NTK very low in HP. NTK sees one already. Pero Borg come with a kill again. But it's gonna be a really hard thing for Baam for sure. There's gonna be a 2v2 situation. Dorf meron na siya line up ng kanyang swarm grenades. Pero yun nga lang, mukhang ibig. Oy, Diyos ko po, Dorf! My God, si Jesse Bash nalusaw! Ginawang ice cream ang kuya mo, nalusaw doon sa swarm grenades. And Baam will finally get that round again and again. Borkum is in a lot of trouble right now. Crazy guy will take him down. And this is this team Bren being hospitable again onto their enemies right now.
10-6 scoreline. Currently, aggression ng Baam. Now I kind of get why Baam chose this map because they do have good sets. Sobrang dynamic ng entry din ng Baam Esports going into C earlier on na they didn't care about what Bren had to offer for the defense. So parang binroot force lang nila. Kumbaga may nakita kang pintuan, sinipa lang nila kagad. Kung hindi sinipa, gumamit sila ng truck tapos bilangga nila para lang makapasok sila. Ganun ginawa ng Baam dun sa C. Now Bren, they're slowly trying to adjust to this. Medyo they're playing passive now. They're not pushing out.
They're really being passive. I mean, they're actually trying to get the heads of their opponents right now. But it's just Baam, nag-iba yung playstyle nila eh. Ang nasa isip ng Baam ngayon, I mean, sige, talo tayo sa defenders pero bawi tayo sa attackers. Pero, I mean, for Bren Esports, they're the kings of retake here in the Philippines. So really, if they're gonna win here, they're the kings of retake in the Southeast Asia. But Dubstep, mga kaibigan, will take down one NTK. Pa-Blaze-Storm ka pa, hindi mo man lang nalabas kahit isa.
For V4, sad no talaga. And nag-adjust na kahit paano yung Bren. Pero Dispenser will spot out Red Nevil. That's also spotting out the rotation. Walang member ng Bren Esports toward the C area. Pero si Borko, that's not gonna connect. Makes it a 2v3.
Oy.
Wits and Jesse Vash, they can clutch this.
Men, nandito nga pala yung tropa natin si Owomi. A big shoutout sa Owomi.
What's good? Long time no see.
Nagkita eh, no? Pero yung nga lang crazy kay mga kaibigan. I mean, just a peek in that corner, but Jessivash all the way from behind. Wits the only man remaining. The top one in C versus the top one in our hearts. Wits, mga kaibigan. Manager Wits, ladies and gentlemen, what's gonna happen here? Oh my God! Crazy guy! Will take him down 10-7 at konting-konting humahabol ang mga Baam. Konti lang.
Feeling ko it's time.
You can't spell Valorant without Vil. Valorant.
Valorant, pwede. You cannot spell Berlin without Nomad.
Oo, tama. Can't spell evil without Vil.
Feeling
ko kailangan ko na ata maglaro eh.
You cannot spell Damon without Nomad. Laro namin.
Maglalaro na ako. Wait lang, ito na.
Dubstep.
Nag-brainstorm na ako. Pero Diyos ko po, Jesse Bash, bakit mo ako siniko?
Ba't kasi ikaw yung naglaro nung round na yun? Okay na sana eh.
Sorry.
Ikaw kasi, pag ikaw daw, bigay mo kay Dubstep kasi nanalo sila dun eh.
Sinihiko ako ni Bash, pre. Mag-ace na yun eh. Pero yung nga lang, Jesse, at least nakabawi ka ng isa, pre. Okay lang yun. Solid yun. One tap to the head. But Red Naval will take him down as well with that wall bang. 3v4. Ang problema dito, ang Bren Esports, they're on an eco round. Naka-eco mato sila, mga kaibigan. So, if ever na mapatay pa ng Bren Esports yung mga ibang tao ng Baam, it's gonna take a toll on their economy for sure.
It definitely is. And I don't know, would patience play work for Bren Esports? I feel like it would.
Alam ko na kung sino naglalaro, pre.
Sino?
Men, I mean sila ano.
Dispenser!
Oh my God, Dispenser! From
Makes it
behind!
They make it a 2v1!
They make it a 2v1 naman! Pinasarap lang! Pinascore lang! Gusto pang Uy, Diyos ko!
Ayun lang. Salisiyan lang.
1v1. Si Borcom naghahanap ng baril to, pre. Naghahanap ng baril to si Borcom eh. Wait lang, naghahanap ng pre, ha.
Sabi ni Borcom, hindi, teka. Yung respawn ko lang tropa ko. Teka lang. Anong baril? Sheriff daw.
Pino Borcom. Oh my God, Pino will get a kill. It's fine. Okay lang yan. Okay lang.
Eco.
Sino bias ni Bill sa twice? Si Glock 9. Alam ko na kung sino naglalaro ng Bren, men.
Sino?
Sila Carl Tizzy, pare. Sila Coco. Sila ang naglalaro, pre. Na-miss mo bang sabihin yung mga yun?
Wala akong sasabihin. I cannot confirm nor deny.
Pre, ganito kasi, ang sabi kasi ni Daki, pre, patry naman, palaro naman, paisa lang. Yun ang sabi ni Daki. Pinalaro, pinatry lang. Ngayon, mga kaibigan, nagpapalit na sila ng players. Uupo na ulit sila, kuya.
Kaya pala nag-tactical timeout.
Kaya nag-tactical timeout. Okay na.
Settings.
Kami naman.
Teka lang, pa settings lang.
Men. Kaya, Kahapon kasi pagka-tactical timeout, pinapatawag na ako guys. Pinapatawag na ako sa guard kasi nasa may reception area na ako eh. Pinapaakyat na ako dun sa gaming area.
Guys, kung alam niyo lang kasi si Vil nagka-cast siya, bit-bit niya yung laptop. Tapos yung nasa likod niya, green screen lang yun.
Oo, men.
May confirmation na sa ano? May confirmation sa Bren Esports, pinatayo na namin ML team. Ayan na, it's time.
Pinatayo na, ayan na. Maraming salamat, Bren.
Maraming salamat, Bren.
Oh, ayan na. Ito na, nakaupo na ulit sila Jesse Bash, pre. Sila dubstep na ulit to. Hindi si sidestep to,
Si dubstep na to mismo. Gun round.
Para lang at least maramdaman niya kung paano ba talaga, kung paano ba manalo and paano ba mag-Valorant talaga dito sa ano. Siya muna maglalaro. Sidestep out, dubstep in.
Ay, nako talaga. It's a gun round though. Dubstep has the operator. Vandals for everybody. Easy.
Muntik na yun.
Good angle. Oh no, you long one with the Phantom as well in that distance. Forced to fall back. 4v5 kagad. That's the operator down.
I said what the Phantom, bro?
Huh? No.
What the Phantom?
With the Phantom.
Alright. Game right now. That is a Hunter's Fury, double Hunter's Fury. Ito na Jesse, will take down. Pinatay mo si Dubstep pero papatayin kita. Pero Borko mga kaibigan, andito lang sa may labas pero got no idea at all that someone is just right there on his left corner.
Dorf.
Which is si Dorf. Nakita yung barrel ng barrel. Will take down Borko. Wits from up top. Crazy will take him down. Red Devil will kill again. Oh my god, Baam. Kumakambak ata, masyadong hospitable ang mga players mga players ng Bren Esports ngayon, men.
Team 10-9.
May nagbash. Announcer daw ang tawag sa amin, men. Announcer.
Announcing.
Mangbabash ka na nga lang, mali pa.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, men.
Pero let's get ready for this round. A crucial round for Bren Esports. Ares yung meron yung si Jesse Vash. Sheriffs and a Frenzy on Dispenser. In all honesty, this may be a 10-10 just because of the economy that they have.
Oh, man. May nagbash na naman, pre. Ito sabihin ko sa inyo, sobrang dami nanonood yun. If ever meron kayo nakita magbash, i-report nyo agad yung Facebook para matigil. Sama.
Shoutouts nga rin pala kay Kelly Welt na nanonood ngayon.
Oy!
Anyway.
Sige lang mo naman, tumayos ka. Pero at least, naman si Jesse Vash, but apparently just Red Neville will take him down as well. Pero ito, si Red Neville, meron siyang kalampag ng papag dito. Meron siyang yanig sa tagiga. Pero hindi pa ito na ginagamit yun. Pero yung nga lang na-flash ang marami. Wits, wala siyang pera dito. Nakapatay pa rin ng Phantom, pero yung nga ng Dorf will take down one as well. This is a 2 versus 1 situation. Wala man lang bawas sa team dito, pero let's see if ever makakabawi ba ang Bren Esports, pero mukhang hindi. Dorf will take down Gorm. So it's all up to Dubstep. 1v5 situation right here with just that Sheriff in his hands. Will not gonna be able to one-tap NTK. The flash will go in. The peaks are there. That is a triple peak coming in from Baam. Ang sabi ni Dubstep, isa-isa lang. Ano yan? It takes 3?
It takes 3, men. Oy, kahit si Zapno nandito na rin. Ang dami.
Andito na, pre. Oy, pre, matagal ko na kayo hindi nagkikita. I mean, matagal na tayo hindi nagkikita, guys. Pero sana if ever in the future magkita-kita na ulit tayo, men. Kasi ako rin kasi galing din ako doon.
Para nung season 1.
Pero season 1, ako yung nag-host nun eh.
Tapos nung season 2 hanggang nung nakaraan, nandun naman ako.
Ikaw naman yung pumasok.
Oh, yan!
Oh my God, Dubstep! ADS mga kaibigan, we'll take down one. So ito na ba mukhang makakabawi na ata mga tropa natin na Bren Esports mga kaibigan. Pinaupo na sila kuya. Hindi na sila Daki ang naglalaro.
Ito na, sila Jesse Bash na.
tapos nag-PM si Daki eh.
Pinagsasabi mo.
Oh man. Maraming nagsasabi, guys. Maraming nagsasabi na, hala, mas malakas pa ako dyan eh, ganyan. Eh, ba't wala ka dito? Ibig sabihin, hindi ka malakas. Ganun lang yun, men.
Omsim. Ganon kasimple.
Ang dami mong sabi-sabi pero wala ka naman dito. Ano yun, puro ka nalang all talk. Pero going back, dito sa game na to, galit na naman ako. Oh my God! Hindi ko kailangan makita ka, ang sabi ni Wiz. We'll take it on crazy guy, pero tayo sa lockdown coming in. From dispenser, mga kaibigan, NT Coach is gonna deny that we can ball inside, pero yung kalang Jesse, going on already, pero medyo nagkakaproblema kayo ng mga players ng Baam. Wiz with a 3. It's all up to 1. It's all up to Pina all the way here from A. Pero here from Garage, narinig to. Narinig ni Dubstep, and was gonna get his head. 11-10. Tumay lang, pre. Gustong pang manalo.
11-10 scoreline, and already Bren Esports, they have the momentum back. They finally got the momentum back. 21 frags on the Dubstep, the highest on this server, and they are not showing any signs of stopping.
Thank you.
Oh my
Crazy
God.
defense.
Sabi nga ni Zapno, walang kahirap-hirap.
Omsim. Tens versus Dubstep, predicted na ni Zapno.
Oo. Naisusulat.
Dubstep, aggressive push spot. Naspatan lang kagad siya ng owl drone. Pero wala natag eh. Buhay na sana, pero it is what it is. Dispenser though, close angle. Dorf gets tagged, low to 36 HP.
My double's dead.
At nakaisa pa nga si Dispenser. Makes it a 4v4, even fight na naman, and Jesse Vash is going to be the anchor here. Kasama niya si Dispenser.
Pero yun lang. Abi, shoutout nga pala sa tropa natin si Patrick.
Shoutouts. Oy, shoutouts din pala sa tropa nating masaya na ngayon, si Butters.
Butters? Oh, man! Masaya si Butters ngayon. Kausap pa si Butters kagabi. Meron siya tinanong sa akin eh. Pero ngayon
Mamaya na.
Oh, pero mamaya na. Pero Dispenser! Gala! Diyos ko po, gala bang hold up. Pero mga kaibigan, andun lang sa Gedli. Pero it's just Jesse Bash, mga kaibigan, tagging the two members of Baam with that shock dart. But apparently it's gonna be a 3v3 situation right now. They don't have any utilities at all. Pina, pwede nang hatiin ang buto. At gagamitin na yun ngayon. Witt's gonna use his doggy para lang at least mahanap kung saan pa sila pupunta.
Borko with the lurk.
Borko, mga kaibigan, with that lurk, with that flag. If this is actually,
nice
successful, it's gonna be a big thing for Bren Esports right now. Borko, hinadukin yung isa.
Nice!
Will be taken down.
Nice!
All up to 1. Si Crazy ka lang mag-isa, mga kaibigan. 1v1
Spotted.
with the great one. Pinitik yung spot.
Nice! Borko!
Down. Oh my God! Bren Esports, ladies and gentlemen. It's on to a match point already.
Match point.
Diyos ko po, pinatay lang. Gusto pang manalo. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, ang mga Pinoy, hospitable yan.
Pre, ano oras na?
Ha?
Ano oras na?
11, it's Borkum time!
It's Borkum time! Sasagutin mo pa ako ng 11:53!
Oh.
Nagsasabi mo!
Sorry, akin.
Okay, landlords. Love you.
Lakas ng team namin, no? Diyos ko po, 5,000 yung nanonood, mga kaibigan. A big shoutout nga pala sa inyo. And makikita nyo kung paano dudurugin ng Pilipinas itong mga taga-Vietnam.
Oh my goodness.
Diyos ko po. I mean, this match, dude, swear, this is actually really, really great. Really, really big. I like it. I love it. 6,000 nanonood, mga kaibigan. A big shoutout to all of you guys.
Tapos hindi pa natin...
Yung mga nanonood sa YouTube, pre. A big shoutout nga pa sa nanonood sa YouTube. Hindi ko kayo kinalimutan kahapon. Dinalo ko kayo. Sana okay lang yan. Tuloy-tuloy nyo lang yan. Don't forget to, to subscribe sa PPGL.
Like that smash button. Smash that like button.
Hit the notification bell as well for you to be updated onto the future posts of PPGL 2. But going back here in this game, nakapatay pa nga yung isa, just Dispenser will be down. I mean parang alam ng Baam kung ano nangyayari, no? Alam na nandun si Dispenser, pero yung nga lang si Witz hawak na ang birdie niya. Inaantay lang natin talagang kumalas yan at makita na yan. Pero yung nga lang Red Naval with a flash. Jesse Match will be flash here. Pero yung nga lang it's just all of them are already inside a site, mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang Dwarf will take down one Dwarf for the 2K. And TK nandun lang sa may likod. likod. Pero yun nga lang, it's just Dubs that will take down one. But Red Naval, mga kaibigan, with a comeback, 12-11. At mukhang, parang mukhang ma-overtime ata tayo Pero sabi ng Bren Esports, Vil, wag na. Tapusin na natin to para 1-0 na. Bahay natin to. This is our turf, bro.
Clean executes para sa Baam Esports going to the A site, pero economy is very, very, very shaky para sa Bren Esports. Spectre para kay Jesse Vash. Dubstep still thinking about getting a weapon. Actually, wala na pala siyang ka-weapon. We'll go for a Marshall. Does have the Blade Storm available, pero this is shaky, very shaky for Bren Esports. Triple stack na sila sa A. Good sign kasi yung Baam so far, they are holding back, looking towards A site, pero nagpa-play safe lang muna sila ngayon.
They need to play safe, man. I mean, they know na medyo delikado sila. If ever pa na makuha ng Baam yung momentum dito, it's gonna be really bad for Bren for sure. Dubstep using that Blade Storm up kasi alam naman niya na last round na naman to at Marshall lang ang meron siya, and hopefully may magawang maganda itong Blade Storm na to. I mean, andito ang turret, so there's a chance na talaga mapipick dito si Dubstep, madedetect siya dito, pero yun nga, they know it already that someone is just right here in a B, mga kaibigan, pero that recon bolt, mga kaibigan, will gonna catch one. Hindi pa sila pumapasok dito, pero that's gonna be Jesse Bash going in already, but the parody just crazy guy will take down one as well. NTK, mga kaibigan, pinipitik lang yung spike. Alarm bot will just will be disabled, mga kaibigan, pero dispenser, they need, it's just parang galawang hutas lang to no? But the Red Naval, mga kaibigan, will get a 2K. 12-12, OT pa nga!
Switching sides.
OT lang, nasa script daw, nasa script. Hindi ako makapunta sa kailangan kupuntahan.
A big shoutout nga pala kay Super MJ.
Shoutout daw, sabi ni Ray. Super MJ.
Ayan. Oo, pare. Ano yan? Shoutout nga pala kay Super MJ, man. Ano yan, man? Ka-schoolmate ko yan. San Beda lang malakas.
Animo Benildo.
Sorry. Ano yan? Wala yan, pare.
Wala ba? Ibang
wala eh. Benil ka pala. Wala. San Beda pa rin, pare. Shoutout nga pala sa sa schoolmate ko. Sabi ko sa kanya, pumasok din sa sa cheerleading kasi galing talaga ako doon, guys. Medyo hindi lang halata pero galing ako doon. Pero going back here sa game na to, it's just NTK tamang sinisecure lang niya yung ultimate dito ni Crazy Guy. And if ever na talagang they really want to push in, lalong-lalo na dito sa team ng Baam at saka team ng Bren Esports, they need to know yung mga location, yung information kung nasaan ba yung mga kalaban nila. Once again, this is one of the toughest fights of a Bren Esports so far, which is actually Baam, which is actually Vietnam, mga kaibigan. Thailand and Indonesia, they're known na FPS countries.
Yep.
Ang Vietnam, parang bumabawi na ata, no? Pero yun nga lang, dispenser will be revealed. Fault lines will not gonna connect onto the sides of a Bren Esports right here. NTK, mga kaibigan, not moving any single muscles in his legs. NTK knows what's up. Denying that recon ball para at least hindi siya ma-reveal dito, pero they know na meron tayo dito sa A.
Now the push is now on for Bren Esports. A side is what they want. Witz will start throwing the guiding lights. Hopefully makakuha sila information. Dumps up already in the side. Crazy Guy takes him down. Makes it a 4v4. Borkum takes down Dorf. Not checking the corners. They get taken down. Now it's down to Borkum.
Spike down A.
1v3 in a dream for Borkum. 11 seconds remaining. And they spot him out. And that's 13 for Baam.
13 for Baam indeed. And it's just, ito yung sakit ng GXR back then. Not checking any, I mean, you need to check all the corners always, guys. If ever you're gonna go in, you need to check what's happening on your left, on your right, or like a 6 or anything. And it's just really, really sad to see that Bren is losing dito sa game na to.
Lahat ng focus, NTK, guys, man. Ibigay nyo na.
To be honest, sa NTK, sobrang solid ng mga pick-offs, I swear. I mean, it's like nag-aim labs ang kuya mo. He's in a possession, he's in a perfect position, perfect angle, at saka nag-isa-isa pumasok ang Bren para silang nag-audition ano to, Valorant Got Talent, parang ganun. Pero yung ito nababawi dito, pero that is actually really sad though. I mean, na-flash na ni Wits, pero hindi lang natapos yung patay, pero at least Dubstep taking down Pina already.
Oh no.
One smoker down for the heads of Baam. Pero ang problema dito sa Bren, wala silang sentinel.
Yeah, it's all down to Jesse Vash. Gonna go for the double shock dart. Not gonna be finding his mark. Gets the kill though. Almost gets Red Naval. Morgan takes down Dorf. Gets down. Crazy guy as well. Makes it 3v1. Red Naval in a 1v3. And he's gonna get taken out. 13-13. We're going to another overtime.
Second overtime here in this game. Ang pinakamaraming overtime ng Bren sa totoo lang, it's the game ng CBT at saka ng Bren. The very first game. Pinakaunang laro nila. Na every time na lagi pag kinakas ko pala ang Bren, lagi nag-overtime. Oo nga.
Oo nga, no?
Oo nga. Oo nga, no?
Si Eliza Records din siya na, na...
Alam mo kung bakit? Kasi nga nagkakas ako, hindi ako naglalaro.
True. Hindi
diba?
masyadong focus.
Pag ako naglalaro, sa tingin mo ba ganito ang mangyayari? Alam mong hindi.
Siyempre, kailangan full focus pero...
Meron ako nakita nagsabi GG. Anong GG pinagsasabi mo?
Wala pa, hindi pa tapos. Easy lang dong. Pero wait lang, Red Evil takes down Dubstep. The entry is now going to happen, but Borko with a spray down takes down Dorf. They make it a 3v2. Bren, sila ang nasa dehado dito. Wits makes it a 1v3.
Nakita natin to kahapon mga kami, pero hopefully makabawi si Wits dito. But Pina, bumabawi ata mga kuya mo. Meron ako nabasa. Bias Seville. Oo, tama ka.
Alam mo bakit kami bias? Filipino to eh.
Nagtatanong-tanong kayo ng bias dito sa Filipino broadcast?
Sa Filipino team?
Labo, pre!
Bakit ba kayo ganoon? Hindi ko rin lang ba't ganun yung boses ko bigla. Okay,
that is so messed up, dude. Naisusulat yan mga kaibigan sa Vilblia at saka sa Panginoo. 2-0 dapat ang Bren, men. Promise, naisusulat na yan. Kahit 8 overtime ka, kahit 10, basta 2-0, let's go.
Feeling ko wala nang cheer dance eh.
Oo nga eh. Kailangan doon cheer dance? Kailangan?
Kailangan daw eh para...
Yeah, we can do that later on after the round if ever panalo ba ang Esports. Pero at least going back here mga kaibigan, mukhang nagalit na ata ng Baam. Pero this is gonna be Bren Esports here in Defenders. Medyo dito sila nagka-problema kapatid. Alam natin na sobrang lakas ng Bren Esports noong kanina, which is nung attacker sila. Pero nagkaroon sila ng problema nung naging defender sila. Meron ng 1 point ahead ngayon ang Baam Esports, and knowing nandito sila sa defenders, kailangan patunayan ng Bren na sila ang king of retakes here in Haven. And hopefully, we're gonna see that. This is Bren Esports mga kaibigan. They are still undefeated. Can they be the first team who will take down Bren? That's gonna be a big question dito. Pero NTK with the dash, pero the spike already, and just everyone is just outside mga kaibigan. To be honest, this is actually really hard. Nilabas niya. Pero ito, sobrang daming utilities dito. Pero yung Dorf, binabutuhan pa. Kung kasayo, patayin niya na yung nanoserve killing. NTK with the kill. It's all up to Dorf. 1v3 situation. Pitikin niyo na yung spike. Borkong pinipitik na. Na-flash pa nga. Nakapatay pa nga na isa. Yes! Let's go! And there's gonna be a third overtime. Buhay pa ang mga Pinas. Ang mga Pilipinas, ang mga Pinoy pala, sorry. It's so hard to speak in Tagalog, you know? I mean,
man.
buhay pa ang mga Pilipino! Third overtime, mga kapatid! Sabi nga ni Zapno, easy. Oo, easy nga talaga yon.
Napaka-easy, pero 14-14.
14-14. Diyos ko po, pag nanalo ang Bren, sasabihin nila, GG easy.
Ganun nga naman talaga kahit sa competitive.
Oh my God! Mainit! Napanood ko na to! Mga kaibigan! Sa atin ang Vietnam! I mean, sa atin ang... Hindi pa
sa atin ang laban.
Sorry.
Sa atin ang laban. Kalaban ng Vietnam. Sa tayo mananalo. Dito sa VCT.
Sorry, medyo na-carried away. Medyo iba yung... Iba. Okay lang. Pananakop na pa yung nagawa.
Mababawi tayo.
Sorry. Akin.
Okay lang, Lods. Okay lang, Lods. Makes it a 5v5 pa rin. Dorf is tagged to 75 HP. No armors remaining. And Bren, okay lang. Sa atin ng Vietnam.
Baka kunyari, baka meron ako project sa Vietnam tapos bigla pa lang ano ako doon.
sabi nga ni Butters, bias na walang angkilan ng bansa. Bias lang sa laro, pre.
Sorry. Baka magkagera pa ako, may kasalanan. Pero yung nga, crazy guy pushing it, pero yung nga, pero Lansi!
Wala!
Hindi pa nagtumama! Pero dispenser, hindi, nasa taas mo ako! Hindi ko alam kung paano napatay niya. Let's go! It's all up to Pina and Dorf! Sila na naman yung nag-iiwan dito! Diyos ko pa, pinatay lang kung sino bang manalo! Pero Dorf, waiting patiently, low in HP, wala man lang patay dito sa Bren Esports! Oh my God! Pina! Sumisilip-silip ka pa! Top kill with a 2K! 15-14! Bren Esports is on a match point again!
Switching sides.
Diyos ko po! Sa lahat na nakakarinig sa akin sa labas!
Pagpasensyahan nyo na po kami. Kasi lumalaban lang po ang Pilipinas para mapunta sa Berlin.
Sa atin ang Vietnam! Papalitan ko ang pangalan niya, gagawin kong Vilnam!
Easy.
Sa atin ang VN. Yan. Nag-chat ako.
Nag-chat ka. O sige, nag-chat.
Sa atin ang VN. Para kalma lang. Vin. Let's go.
Nomad, bingin na kami, sabi ni PPGL. Okay
Wala
lang.
akong pake! Sino sabi?
PPGL. Hindi, may pake kami.
May pake ko. Wait. May pake pala kami.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dubstep will be missing that shot. And,
Dorf,
nakachamba.
Nakachamba
lang si Dubstep. Jesse Bash with the push though. Smoked off by NTK. Mag-back off na kagad sila dito. No heals.
Uy!
Medyo ko lang, may heals pala kay Wits.
Teka, wait lang. Inom muna ako tubig doon.
Sige. As Wits takes down Dorf. Yan na kagad isa. Makes it a 4v3. Bren Esports, isa na lang. Isang round na lang.
Bren Esports, mga kaibigan.
Sarap. Pinahabol.
Pinatalo ulit!
Bren Esports is down. Dubstep takes him down.
Nasa 4v1! Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Let's go! Naisusulat mga kaibigan! Game number 1! Bren Esports, pinatay lang, gusto pang manalo? Pinalamang lang, gusto pang manalo? Kala mo naman talaga?
Nasira ang aking mikropono at kailangan ko na siyang hawakan.
Guys! My God! Sabi ko kasi inyo, ladies and gentlemen, ganito lang yan. Naisusulat yan. Wait, hindi ko na mahanap. Naisusulat sa Biblia, mga kaibigan. Chapter 6 verse 9. Bren 2-0. Bren 2-0. Naisusulat sa Biblia, mga kapatid. Nakita na yan. Tinay lang. My God. Pina-OT lang. Gusto pang manalo.
Pinasarap lang yung laban. Sa sobrang intense na laban, Vil. Tingnan mo yung camera ko.
Ano ha? Nasira yung mic, yung mic arm ni Nomad, pero at least basta palalo ang mga Pilipino.
Sim.
16-14.
16-14. Sabi nga ni Zapnu, kanina pa niya sinasabi 16-14 predicted.
Oh, GGEC ang sabi ng Bren. Ang sabi ko pala. Ako
sabi mo lang. Pero look at the stats. Dubstep, 28 kills, 252 combat score, 1.6 KDA. And everybody on the side of Bren Esports really carried their own weight. Lahat sila nagko-contribute. Pero let's not discount the fact that Baam, kita nyo naman sa headshot percentage, they were trying to make every single shot count. Close yung laban. 19.5k damage, 19.4k damage para sa Baam. It's an even fight. This paints a picture on what we can expect to see going into the second series. Now, taking consideration, Haven is the pick of Baam. Ascent is the pick of Bren Esports. Ascent ay mapa ng Pinoy. Alam ng bawat isa sa inyo yan. Ang mapa ng Pinoy, Ascent.
Mapa ng Pinoy yan. Men, yung Ascent na yan, nasa may Rockwell lang yan, pare.
Sim.
Nasa may Rockwell lang yan. Nasa may BGC lang yan. At gustong ng Bren Esports yan. Kasi maraming shorties dyan, pare. Daming shorties dun, bro. Kaya gusto talaga ng Bren Esports yan. Pero ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna have a very, very short break. Once again, this is VCT Challengers, Southeast Asia Playoffs. We are casters. Villa Nomad here. See you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Bren Esports versus Baam going into game number 2 in this best of 3 series. Ako nga pala si Nomad, kasama natin si Vil. Chill lang muna tayo kasi medyo nabuhos na, ewan ko pero parang nabuhos na lahat. Sumakit lalamunan ko.
Pare, hindi pa yun lahat.
Hindi pa yun yung lahat.
Dude, we've been casting together for like more than 5 years already. Alam natin sa sarili natin that hindi pa natin nabubuhos na. It's just a 10% probably
10%
of what we can do. Not 10 or like 5 probably. What we can do
even,
what we can do for our countrymen, which is Bren Esports, and hopefully makabawi sila dito. I mean, hindi bawi manalo nga
Manalo. Kasi
hindi nga bawi.
Wala. Sabi nga ni Gibo dun sa PPGL Discord na pwede nyong ipuntahan. Sabi nga niya 15-0 confirmed. 15-0 sounds cool.
0, yeah.
Tapos sinabi, tapos tinanong ko bakit 15-0? Di ba 13 lang? Wala lang, para best of 5 daw eh.
Oh, wala. Trip lang nila ilagay na sarili nila ng overtime. Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, here in the set mga kaibigan, sobrang taas ng win rate dito. To be honest, speaking of win rate, guys, I mean, it's gonna be so hard for us to compute what's their win rate because it's all 100%. Because they're still undefeated up to now. I mean, from the very... Actually, hindi. Ganito from the very first and last VCT qualifiers for the Philippines, dun sa week 1. Week 1, stage 3, that is last month. They're still undefeated. Wala silang talo dun. Simula nung buwan na yon, which is last month, hanggang ngayon mga kaibigan, nandito na tayo sa playoffs, hindi pa rin sila natatalo kahit isang beses.
And that's a testament.
Exactly, dude.
That's a testament from the Vilblia.
Exactly.
2-0 all throughout the entirety of the group stages. All throughout the entirety of the playoffs. Well, kasi kinalaban nila kahapon yung CBT. Pero this is still a completely different. Syempre, nakita nyo na rin yung mga English stream namin na pwede nyo puntahan kung ano yung makarinig ng unbiased casting. Kasi Pilipinas eh. It has to go both ways na Pilipina talaga yung mananalo. Pero Baam Esports still, you do not want to sleep on them. Naramdaman din natin yun as viewers, as shoutcasters na they're still a team that you have to fear. They have performed well. Nakahabol sila sa scoreline na binigay ng Bren Esports sa kanila. They were able to make their shots count when all else was already when they were already at their back foot. Napalapit na napalapit yung Bren Esports sa finals. They pushed an overtime. They got the first couple of rounds in the first half of the overtimes, nung first 2 overtimes natin. But eventually at the end of the day, was Bren Esports coming out on top because Bren wanted it more going into this matchup. It's a scent. Mapa ng Bren, mapa ng Pinoy. Anything can happen. Anything can go.
Yeah. Anything can happen, man. I mean, here in this map, it's just... Actually, hindi lang Bren malakas dito, guys. It's just lahat ng tao, man. My favorite map is actually Ascent. Then after this, it's Icebox. I mean, we're gonna get to see these... Oh my God, bro.
Susulat ko na.
Yan. Medyo hindi nga nasusulat yung ano.
Okay, pero kulang na lang na isa eh.
Naisusulat
na guys.
Sa Panginoon mga kaibigan at syempre naisusulat din sa Vilblia.
Bren 2-0. Sa akin kulang pa na isa eh kasi pinapagana ko pa yung tinta nito eh pero
yeah. It's fine.
Yun na lang. Rotring Germany. Baka naman. Para sakto.
I mean, I really can't wait kasi nandito lang ako sa Berlin. I mean, maraming salamat sa nagpalipad dito. Sabi sa Vil, Berlin ka na kasi ikaw na bahala doon. Kasama ko stands kanina, binigbasan ko na ng isa, kala mo sino.
Oo nga. Pero yeah.
Minsan nga nagko-comment dito, "Hi Vil, my best friend."
Flick G, ikaw po ba yan? Kalma lang, hindi ako yun.
Big shoutout nga pala sa mga madaming nanonood dyan. I mean, merong mga tao na nagme-message sa akin. Nagme-message sa akin tapos pinipicturean niya na pinapanood tayo. So, a big shoutout sa iyo. Actually ito nga nanonood dun sa TV niya. A big shoutout nga pala sa iyo, Gioy. I mean, alam ko nanonood ka ngayon. Solid ka. Salamat sa panonood. Pero going back here in this game.
Game 2.
It's time for the game number 2. Jesse Vash with that soba. Dispenser with that Killjoy. Wits with that Sky and Dubstep / Sidestep with that Jet. And Borkum with that Astra, mga kaibigan. 2-0! Hindi man lang pinakilala yung kabila eh, no? Ikaw na nga naman.
Sige, kabila, Crazy Guy, Dwarf, Mina, and TK Red Naval. Baam Esports from Vietnam.
Sige. Ano man sabi mo sa kanila, boss?
Galingan nyo pa? Hindi, joke lang, huwag nyo na galingan. Pero yeah, we're going into Ascent. Mapa ng Pinoy yung Ascent, guys. Number 1 team, the Philippines, going up against Vietnam. Going up against Baam. Dubstep, aggressive push.
Dubstep,
aggressive push. Pushing yun
na. Grabe, pusher. Pusher si Dubstep dito, guys. Sobrang, umpisa pa lang. Grabe naman tong Valorant. Umpisa pa lang, barila na. Ito talaga ang tunay na bang-bang.
Ito nga talaga ang tunay na bang-bang. Claiming it. Dubstep, will he get the shot off? Gets the info. Oh, kasalisihan sila. Pero okay lang. Tama lang naman. Back off kaagad sila dito. Go for defensive plays. As Baam, they will start making their way over towards A site. Wide swings. Wala silang makikita. Already 3 members holding from doors. Already making their way inside as well. Rotates coming on from Bren Esports. Plant is now starting.
Oh!
Teamwork
Nabasag.
para masira yung pinto.
Oo, nabasag na ang pinto, mga kami. Pero at least that is the wall coming in from that Sage. Pero oh my god, NTK. Nakachamba pa nga ng isa. But it's just Bren Esports is gonna be so hard for them to push in. I mean, nasa kanila na eh. I mean, oh my god, with the 2! Jessivash with another one, push this to 2v2 situation right there. Meron tao dito sa may Hell, mga kaibigan. Pero this is gonna be 2 men from Hell. Jessivash will peek. He will take down one. The second one, mga kaibigan, will not. Dispenser! That is pros, don't fake. But Crazy Guy with a kill again. Pero okay lang yun. Napatay niya yung 4. Push it to a 1v1. It's just the economy lang talaga ang pinakakailangan na kailangan dito. I mean, if ever bumili sila ng Frenzy, if ever bumili sila ng Ghost, at least, if ever bumili sila ng Spectre ngayon, hindi na nila yun magagamit next round. May nag-PM sa akin.
Anong sabi?
Sabi ni isihan nyo lang din, mawawala na mamaya boses nyo. Hindi! Nice NT!
Nice NT, pero hindi kami mawawala ng boses para sa bayan at para sa trabaho na rin. But yeah, it's a pistol for Bren Esports. Can't expect much here for Bren for now. You just have to hope the shots connect on Dispenser and on Dubstep that they, kasi sila lang may upgraded weapons. Actually, si Wits din naman may upgraded weapons on them, pero we have to expect them to make the shots count. Not much on Jesse Vash and Borkum especially. He's already down to 20 HP. But Borkum is going to hold the close angle, gonna try to take down one, but he gets taken out by Crazy Guy. Now the push is now on. Crazy Guy with a spray down, gets in the second one as well, makes it a 5v3 for themselves. Retake is slowly going to happen here for Bren Esports as the spike will start to get planted, and the retake is coming.
Feeling ko naman, bunta ka lang sa Twitch eh.
Filipino. Nga pala sa Filipino stream ako. Sorry.
Miski ako, nahihirapan din dyan. Minsan, nakakalimutan ko mag-Tagalog eh. Pero, it's fine. Crazy Guy with a 4K already. I mean, Crazy Guy, mga kaibigan, he needs that one more for him to get that ace. But if ever he's gonna get that, it's gonna be really bad for 20 esports for sure. Because if ever lang na talagang matuloy-tuloy yung momentum dito ng Baam, how will Bren Esports will break that? I mean, dito sa round na to, pwede natin sabihin na it's given already. They have the money, they have the economy, but ang problema nila, Crazy Guy for sure is gonna go there and B, and most likely talagang hindi na sila siguro pupunta doon kasi it's just that Hunter's Fury that's gonna mess up with their strats for sure. Oh my god, na-chup-chup dito si Dubstep. Sabay putok, pero yun nga lang wala na patay. Borkum just trying to peek. Will take down one. Red Naval is now down. And it's just that. Wala na silang heal, wala na silang wall. medyo okay na ang lagay dito ng Bren Esports. One sentinel down for the side of Baam Nomad.
One sentinel down, that's Red Nevil. No heals para ma-regen ang HP ni NTK. Spike is still trying to find its way over towards any site. Nasa may top mid pa rin siya. Kuha lang ng info. Dorf does get the info. Nakita niya may mid pusher. May na-chup-chup na naman pero wala na convert na shots. Already making their presence known, and it's going to be a B rotate for Baam.
2 rounds mga kaibigan nila ang meron ng Baam, at yan din ang pinakahuli nilang makukuhang puntos for sure. Pero yun nga lang narinig nila yung movements dito ng ng Baam. Alam ng Bren Esports, they know what's up. Probably they're gonna go there in everyone in B. That's a rotation coming in from Bren Esports. Mga kaibigan, Dispenser sees one of pero that shot's not gonna connect. Pero sige nga lang, that shot pa yung likod. But there's gonna be a double pick, triple pick, quadruple pick na nangyari dito. Pero it's just Dispenser will kill them all. 2-1 is the score right now. Bren Esports is back.
We're back to the fight. 2-1, and that was also a gun round. But a crazy guy, pares kasi Sove. Crazy guy on top of the leaderboard with 7 kills to his name. So far, the highest score, the highest top fragger. Wow. In this server. Spike leading towards A.
Shoutouts kay Narpi mga kaibigan. Pag nanalo daw Bren, meet up tayo. Kuya Bill, TikTok lang.
Dubstep!
Oh! Dubstep with a kill again. Pero yung Red Naval gonna get that trade instead. And he will actually try na mabuo yung kanyang revive para lang at least matulungan yung mga kakampi niya. Pero yung nga lang crazy guy. Nacho-chup siya dito. Pero Dorf got no idea at all na meron tao dito sa may gilid. It's just 2 wits mga kaibigan. Meron siyang flash. But 2 wits with a pick, with a kill, with a flash. He sees 2. Hindi na basta ang Pechay. Nakakita pa ng isa. Pero hindi na patay. Crazy kayo mga kaibigan. Mapapalak ata isa mo. Pero at least napatay na yung isa. Pero yun nga lang, walang enough bullets. 2v1 Dispenser. They got no idea at all na umiikot si Dispenser dito. Mr. Kevin Te mga kaibigan. Good day, manager! Good day, manager Kevin Te! Mukhang delikado ata ang buhay mo dito. Crazy guy! Pinakilig si Mr. Dispenser.
That was close for Dispenser. Ang dami lang na dispense sa kanya na utilities, shock darts, pati yung kailangan niya kalabanin yung 6-man ng Baam, which is yung turret ni Dorf. No kill lang. Pero he did get the dink on Crazy Guy. So, at least, sayang lang. Kamuntikan. Pero okay lang. 3-1. Lamang lang. Kasi hospitable.
Everyone's just really hospitable dito mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga, there's gonna be a big retaliation coming in from Bren Esports if ever makabawi sila dito. But NTK with that Blade Storm already will take down 1. Pero yun nga lang, if ever makakita pa si NTK dito, it's gonna be a real bad thing here for the side of Bren. Once again, they're undefeatable, unstoppable, and all they gotta do is gonna complete that streak again. Tuloy-tuloy nilang streak na yan hanggang matapos, hanggang sa Berlin mga kaibigan. Gawin nyo yung ginawa ng Sentinels na kahit isa hindi sila natalo.
And it's a 2v5. Has to be a save call for Jesse Bash to get this Guardian on himself. Dorf though, with the lurk, will take him down. That's the Guardian down. Now it's just down to Dubstep na may hawak. Sheriff. Oh! Pero egol ang Sheriff sa kutsilyo. You never bring a knife to a gunfight, pero sabi ni NTK.
Ano pinagsasabi mo?
Nice try, quiz.
Nice try, quiz. NTK made from Vietnam mga kaibigan. At least diba nakakabawi ng Vietnam. Pero sana makabawi pa rin ng Pinoy.
Makakabawi
Matik lang
Matik.
Kung napapansin niya, hala, tumamlay ata yung caster. Nagpapahinga lang kami guys. Kalma lang. Oh, anong gusto mo i-hype namin yung countdown? 3, 2! Mahirap naman nun, diba?
Tayo natin yung Dubstep. Has the operator. Naku po, it's a jet versus jet. Kita ka agad yung paa with a one-way, pero smoked out completely.
Sabi niya, mag-Odin ka nga eh. Labas na daw yung Odin.
Naku po.
Naku po. Jesse Bash, inaantay nila yung Odin mo, pre.
Operator shot, not gonna connect. Operator shots, not gonna connect. Nakalabas na ngayon Odin ni Jesse Bash. Nakabang nga lang sa B.
Nasa B ang Odin niya. Sino si B? Sino si B, ha? Pero nga, hoy! Pero Dubs will not gonna get that shot. Pero that shot will not gonna connect that. Jump peak, mga kaibigan. Ayaw ni Ara talaga patirahin ito. Pero nga ng Jesse Bash with that Hunter's Fury. Not gonna catch anyone here in mid. But missing that one wave dito sa B. Dispenser pushing in. Naspatan nga siya. Pero yun nga na sa spray and pray with that Odin. Ang makulay na Odin ni Jesse Bash, mga kaibigan. Plus that lockdown. Probably they're gonna go here in B talaga. Pero let's see if ever that will happen. Si Jesse Bash, pwede siya ma-chup-chup dito. Odin lang sa kalam, sabi ni Jesse Bash. Pero Hunter's Fury, mga kaibigan, just right there. I mean, that is a revive as well. Pero nga na, medyo hindi ata nabawasan dun sa may likod. Pero it's just Pina, low on HP. Pero na-detain yung kuya mo. This is gonna be really bad for Bren, mga kaibigan. Wits is still alive. Borgum is the only man remaining here. Hindi na pwedeng hatiin ang mundo. 2 more kills. Pero he will be taken down by the Red Naval.
1-5 scoreline of Bren on the defense on Ascent. Medyo nahihirapan. Tactical timeout can be called. Need to regain their composure. Pero they will not. They will keep at it. Pistols lang yung meron sila, upgrade pistols lang yung meron. And Baam Esports has been so successful with their retake. It's not even a joke anymore at this point. Ang ganda ng pinapakita nila.
Pag nag 2-0 to, ililibre ako ni partner ko ng ng lunch. Gusto ko 'yan.
Sana damay din ako.
Wala, aalis ka na agad eh.
Oo nga eh.
Si Domad kasi makibigay may turok, oh my God!
Dubstep!
Pag sumilip ka, patay ka!
Enemy marked, sabi ni Crazy Guy.
Enemy mark.
Don't worry.
Dubstep.
If you're not a good shot today, okay lang.
May babushka told me not to brag. Sabi nga ng aking babushka, huwag akong magmayabang.
Team 4v5, lamang yung Bren. At least they got Red Naval out of the equation. Pero Spike is making it so with its way over towards B. At nandun lang si Dispenser para pigilan sila. No setups as well. Kasi no utilities at all si Dispenser.
Dispenser! Binilan ng Vandal yung kanyang turret, mga kami. Will be taken down. Dwarf and TK pushing in. Wala naman tao dito sa B. So this is gonna be a big retake na naman sa side ng Bren Esports. Kung makikita na, this is gonna be a thrifty round to, ha. Isipin mo, this is a 5v3 situation. Wala man lang bawas ang Bren Esports. At wala man lang silang talagang decent guns. Wala silang ARs, wala silang SMGs. It's all up to the pistols. Pistulan lang. Si Dubstep nga, naka-shorty pa. Pero ito, Borko, mga kaibigan, might be catching someone off guard here. Malilikuran nga na isa. Nakapatay si Crazy Guy, pero lumabas yung isa. But Crazy Guy will get a 2. It's all up to 1. Meron pa naman isa dito, mga kaibigan. Pero nga, Crazy Guy, anong ginagawa mo dyan? Pina nasa loob na. 1v2 situation. Dispenser, the only man remaining, being revealed on that recon ball. The clock is ticking. You need to defuse that spike now.
In exits,
double
gets the
peak,
spray down.
Kita mo yung peak nila, sobrang sabay, bes.
Nagbilang sila 1, 2, 3. Or kung paano mamabilan yung Vietnamese. Ayoko lang i-attempt na i-pronounce.
Oo.
Pero 6-1, that was a good eco, all things considered, para sa Bren Esports. Pero it's still a 6-1 scoreline. Tactical timeout will be called by Bren Esports.
Tactical timeout indeed. Kalma lang muna, guys, kalma lang. Big shout nga pala sa 6,000 viewers out there. Sana nakakain kayo na kayo ng lunch. If ever na kumakain kayo ng lunch ngayon, enjoy.
Sana mabusog kayo.
Sana mabusog kayo. Ikain nyo na lang kami.
Ikain nyo na lang kami.
Tulad nga ng mga tanong sa Cavite. Ikaw
ba? Tanong sa Caviteño?
Sorry, it's so hard to speak and like straight, dude. Tanongin kita kasi, sabi kasi ng mga taga-Kabitenyo, Norman, ikaw ba, nakain ka na ba?
Di pa eh.
Outspain.
That's a trick question. PPGL, walang meeting mamaya.
Oo. Alam mo. Ito guys ito magko-comment ako sa YouTube natin. Hello, I love you. I love you, YouTube. Ayan, nag-comment ako. Hello, I love you, YouTube, mga kapatid. Kamusta kayo dyan? Ayan.
Kamusta kayo dyan? YouTube, di namin kayo kinakalimutan.
Hindi ko kayo makakalimutan. Big shoutout nga pala siya. Ang pangalan dyan si Ray Earth. Ray Earth, yan ang the mod natin sa YouTube, mga kaibigan. Big shoutout nga pala sa inyo. Sana masaya kayo dyan. Sana hindi pa kayo nagkakaroon ng problema dyan. Pero mga kaibigan, let's go!
Let's go! 8th round of Bren Esports with a tactical timeout. So, mukhang napag-usapan nila kung ano pwede gawin. Operator on dubstep, full rifles, full utilities. And still no sign of stopping.
Alam ko na kung bakit nagkakaroon ng problema, pre.
Bakit?
May nagbabash. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, mga kaibigan, may nagbabash.
Yan.
Diba? Diyos ko po. Kada bash, kung wala naman kayo sasabihin na maganda, shut up na lang kayo. Ha?
Mismo.
Alam
kada bash nyo, nagkakapoint yung Baam. Tignan nyo, lamang na lamang yung Baam.
Oo. Wala na nga kayong ambag. Wala na nga kayong ginagawa. Nagbabash pa kayo. Ganun lang yun, men. Pero going back here sa laban na ito, mga kaibigan, Red Devil will kill. Pero Borcom with a follow-up there. Hey! Coming in from Borcom. Pero si Pinachamba na naman.
2v3 though, 2v3. Dubstep is up. Kita niya ulo pero mas nakita ni NTK yung ulo ni Dubstep. At pinutukan niya agad.
Oo.
1v3, Jesse Vash on his own. Has the Vandal pero
crazy guy.
Connect. Crazy guy, 7-1.
So far, this is like the worst map of, not worst map though, but actually worst game of a Bren Esports so far. All throughout Stage 3. Dun sa VCT Stage 3 Philippine Qualifier Stage 1. Not Stage 1. Week 1 Stage 3 papunta dito sa playoffs. This is the worst so far.
Worst so far, pero alam mo naman sinasabi. Sa umpisa, papabugbog ang mga bida.
Oh, man.
Pero it's tough for Bren. Tough seeing them like this. 3 shares, 2 specters para sa kanila. Chuk-chuk kagad si Red Neval. Gets the guiding light out. Pero no tags. Red Neval, slow peaks, gets traded off by Wits. 4v4 na kagad. Ultimates available for Dispenser and Wits, so they can play for retake since it is a 4v4. Pero wala silang upgraded weapons. Dwarf on a mid, Dubstep, di siya makakalaban with the Sheriff. Well, pwede,
shoutout nga pala kay Meralco Spratlis sa kay Rudy Baldwin na walang checkmark na nandito ngayon. Imbis na checkmark na nandito, follower badge ang meron siya.
Yep.
Shoutout nga pala sa'yo. Yan ang tunay. Ang tunay ay yung Rudy Baldwin na may follower badge, hindi yung may checkmark. Pero yun nga lang, that spray and pray dilabas na nga ni Witchy Pechay niya. Pero will be revealing these players from B. Wits from behind will take down one. NCK, however, slowly pushing in dito sa may speedway. Pero oh my God! Dubstep! All the way! Doon sa may likod, mami! Wala silang idea! Andun pala si Dubstep! Nagulat sila, guys! Diyos ko po! With that River Vandal, mga River Sheriff, parang nagpiano yung baril niya.
Sheesh!
Shesh! Anong sheesh? Shesh! Pinoy tayo! Anong shesh? Anong sheesh? Shesh dapat! Thrifty round yun, best! 350!
Natutap sila, Lods.
Oh, man. Anong 1 tap, 2 taps lang? Ako yun, guys. Last ko, ano?
Same. Kaya
last ko, diba? Ako lang to, guys. Kaya ako tahimik kanina kasi nag-altab ako.
Kalma lang, guys. Si Bill lang yun.
Oo. Shoutout nga pala kay Ibes. Ibes Forbes. Shoutout sa'yo. Pero yun nga lang, Jesse, mas nilalabas na ang Odin niya. Oh my God! Dubstep, how did he get that shot, dude? How?
Ito na!
How?
Ito na, pagbawi ng api!
Paano ko nakuha yung tira na yun, pre? Paano ko nagawa yun?
Ano, pre, ginamit mo yung mouse mo for proper angle placements. Pero that was still crazy!
Shesh!
Dapat crazy dubstep na pangalan ko.
Crazy dubstep, pare ko. May crazy. Ano crazy guy? Crazy guy. Diyos ko po, pinalam. Oh my, dispenser nasa likod. Always check your corners. Always check your six, kumbaga. Uy!
Ayun lang.
Hindi, okay lang yan. Ano yun? Ano yun? Legal yun. Legal. Okay lang yun.
Na-recon ball.
1v3. Crazy guys, sumisili pa. Kala mo naman talaga makakaisa pa. Pinalamang lang, gusto pang manalo. Alam na rin nila kung nasan si Crazy guy dito, mga kaibigan. Ano, napapaligiran ka na namin! Sumuko ka na, Crazy guy! Sumuko ka na! Eto na ang mga Pinoy! Naghinampas ni Jesse Bash si Crazy guy ng Odin sa mukha!
Shesh!
Sabi ni Kyle Ramos, bukas wala na tong boss shoutcaster. Ano kala mo sa akin, baguhan? Oh my God! Ang hirap mag-alta, bes!
Omsim!
Oh my God!
7-3 scoreline.
Crazy game, my guy!
Nag-iinit.
Hinampas ng Odin, men, kaliwat kanan.
Galit na Odin ni Jesse Bash.
Oo, pre. Alam mo, ang sabi ni Crazy Guy, yamete.
Vietnamese sila pero bigla silang napa-Japanese.
Oh my God. Napayamete na lang sila. Pero yung nga lang, TK, uunahan mo pa yan, turret. Sige. Pero wins ba? Jesse Bash with a kill. Ubos. Panit tumatubos.
Globe at home flawless. Bren. Shesh.
Bawas naman kahit armor lang.
Please lang, oh.
Diyos ko po. Jesse Bash, sinalabas mo Odin mo pag uwi mo. Merong regalo sa iyo asawa mo. Sabi nga pala kayam. Hi, CC.
Sabi rin
6,000 viewers, mga kaibigan. Kamusta kayo dyan? Naisusulat sa Panginoon at saka sa Biblia.
Omsim, palike na lang ng pages namin.
Palike ng pages namin.
Nomad PH at Vilsanity.
Mga kaibigan, ganun lang yun. Dubstep, kasi baka tumalon. Tama lang yan, men. Tinataasan ko yung cursor ko. Kasi alam ko na baka may tumalon, men. Matik lang yan. Teka. Hindi ko alam kung may naman papasok. Alam mo yung feeling ko po, talagang pumwesto talaga ako na parang ako yung naglalaro.
Oo nga. It works! It works!
Yeah, it works, bro. I mean, I got an Aljon, bro. Shesh.
Shesh.
Isang uwo naman dyan, Vil.
Ayun na.
Going back. Dispenser. Yung nagkakatsup-tsupa na dito, mga kaibigan. Dispenser.
Uday, walang problema.
Pero nakakampi niya. Pero Borcom with a kill. Alam na nandito lang kayo sa catwalk. Dubstep with a kill again. Oh my God. Galit na ang mga players ng mga Pilipinas, mga kaibigan. Mga players ng Pilipinas, what? Pero at least, 4v3 situation. I mean, I did said nothing, bro. Pero Dispenser, mga kaibigan, wala lang siyang armor dito. Nakapatay pa kanina sa Pina. Nakachamba pa. Pina low on HP. Pero may lockdown dito, boy. Nasitain pa yung isa, boy. 3v3. Pero yung isa, Diyos ko pa, dubstep with a
gusto mo?
Okay!
Dubstep is going crazy.
Crazy indeed, my guy.
Kanina pa si Dubstep pa. Ang ganda ng pinapakita niya. Just when Bren needed him the most, nandito siya bigla. 7-5 scoreline already going into the second half. Baam's on the defending side. Bren's going to be on attack. Ano?
Sabi ng Bren Esports, sabi ni John Michael Agagad, galit na ang Bren. Sabi ng Bren Esports, mas galit si Bill. Totoo yun!
Oo, tama yun. Kasi sa tambalan namin ni Bill, imposibleng magalit ako. Alam niyo naman ako
kaya
bakit.
Ako na yung nagagalit para sa'yo.
Nomad ang pangalan ko, wala. Hindi ako nagagalit ever.
Oo, galit na si Aku. Ayan, mga kaibigan. Big shoutout nga pala sa aking minamahal na pumasok dito sa aking kwarto. Big shoutout. Itatago ko siya sa pangalang Meika na meron dinalan ako ng pizza.
Pasabi na lang buongiorno.
Buongiorno?
Kay Meika na galing Italia.
Tama. Siyempre, alam naman natin, men. Siyempre, international na tayo, guys. umuwi sa
Going
Pilipinas, di ba? Para makasama ang yours truly.
Oh!
Pero NTK na chamba, pre.
Chamba, through the smoke.
Chamba. Wait lang.
Isa lang. Easy lang.
Padala na kita ng Lolo Romero. Sige, sir. Pero yun nga lang. Big shoutout nga pala sa Stream Raiders, mga kapatid. Dispenser. Ang bango ng pizza, pes. nawala ako sa hulog. Nagutom ako. Ang bango. Pag meron kang ka-date, gawin mong pabango pizza.
Bakit?
Para sa sarap naman na amoy mo.
PPGL, wala po akong kinalaman dito sa usapan na to. Pero as we say that, ito na ang B-push na gagawin ng Bren Esports. Crazy guy with a shock dart. Smoke's coming up. Dubstep will take down Dorf. That's already the best entry that they can ever go for dito sa round na to. Post plants have to be on point. Turrets already set up. At yung Baam, sinisira na ang pinto. Wawasakin na nila para makapasok sila sa base ng Bren. But base ang sinabi ko. Ibang bang-bang yun. Pasok agad sa B site. They're taking their time and they're being held back kahit papano. Already inside the site, si Crazy Guy. Dubstep will make the shot count. 2 HP in a dream pero okay lang. He'll get taken down. Borkum will get the shot off. Ngayon mag-isa na si NTK. Nice try, Kuis. Jumping shot from Wit secures the pistol round for Bren.
7-6 mga kapatid. Ang pagbangon ng api. Sinabi na nga namin dito mga kaibigan. Meron akong nakita sa YouTube, sumilip ako. Ang sabi niya, Ascent, mapa ng Pinoy. Pero anong nangyayari? Pero eto, bumawi na. Meron daw din ako nagsasabi, Duelist, Bot Fragoy, eto galit na. Pero nawala ata ang kuya mo, pre. Nawala ata.
Easy lang. Laro lang. Kasi habang nagbabash nga kayo, nagkakapunto si Baam. Pero tignan nyo, nung binigyan nyo ng suporta, nakahabol. Oh.
Can I get an uwu?
Uwu.
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea. Mas magaling ako mag-uwu sa kanila. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. Sorry.
I have the spike.
Uwu Oni-chan.
Meron ko narinig na pusa, men. Hindi ko alam kung
Actually, narinig ko yung pusa.
Narinig ba yun? Narinig na pusa, pre.
Nung nag-uwu kami, lumapit na pusa. Naku po.
Oo. Oh my God. I mean, of course, I really love, okay, baka masabi ko pa, cats.
Yes.
Going back, oy!
Yan yung entry.
Dubstep with a kill. Eto na. Akala ni Dubstep kalaban yun. Spray lang yun, bes. Kalma ka lang.
Easy lang.
Oh!
Borkum!
Hindi ko kailangang makita ka. Alam mo ang tawag doon, men? Sixth sense, pare. Meron siyang third eye, telepathy, telekinesis. Lahat na ng tele meron siya.
Teleport na lang. Pero magte-teleport sila papuntang Bren. Sure, matik.
Oo.
Same. Jesse Vash, though. Pushing towards heaven. 1v2, low HP pareho. Nice flash! My goodness, Wits! Nice timing. And they spot out Dorf 7-7 scoreline. Tayo na kaagad. Pinalamang lang kayo.
Diyos ko! Pinalamang lang. Gusto pang manalo. Eto, tied up na. Diyos ko! Crazy guy? Kala mo naman talaga.
Ito, crazy team, Bren.
Oh my God. I mean, to be honest, I actually don't know yung... Kasi nag-originate yung crazy with a K. Saan ba?
Actually, di ko lang alam kasi nakikita ko lang kung saan. Di sabihin ko na nun.
Yeah.
Might as well, diba?
I mean, go with the flow, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's still the word crazy and the plays are crazy. That's what Bren is doing. They're still pretty crazy in this game. Pero mas with a crazy shot as well. And nasa Filipino stream nga pala tayo. Back off lang si Dubstep.
Oh, men. Diyos ko po, eto na. Oras na, #oras na isusulat sa Panginoon at Vilblia, mga kaibigan. Pwede na pala kayong bumili ng Vilblia. Pwede kayong bumili sa sa mga tabloid, leading tabloids nationwide.
Careful.
Ano ba yung mga leading? Ano ba yun?
Hindi ko alam. Tik-tik. Ano pa ba? Tik-tik. Ano pa ba? Bomba. Hindi ko na alam. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not into tabloids, bro. Yes.
I've got your trail. Let's inform.
Oh my God, they're pushing in! Mabagal, nilabas na rin ang pechay ni Wits sa mga kaibigan. Tekman nyo ang pechay ni Wits! Papunta kay Crazy Guy into your face, Crazy Guy!
Pero
oh
na
my
shock
God!
dart.
Look at
Pero
Crazy
nandiyan si
Guy,
Dubstep.
nakapatay pa rin isa.
Oh, low HP. Wits no longer in the game in this round. 21 HP, 3 HP, Dubstep and Borkum against 100 HP, full armor Baam. Shots has to be faster, has to be better, has to make its way on over towards the head. They need to make their way over to the head.
Here.
The
shot's not connecting.
Oh.
Pasok nga agad.
2v3.
And now it's just Dubstep.
1v3. Pero hindi.
Isa lang.
Mainit. Alam mo, gusto ko nang kainin to, pero kailangan mo na mag-break para makain ko. Yung pizza.
Oo.
Just wanna clarify everything.
Same.
Yeah, just wanna clarify stuff.
It's cool. You don't have to explain yourself. It's perfectly fine.
Sobrang saya ko, men. Diyos ko po.
Sana all.
Oo. Alam ko na yung kaibigan nating si Pat masaya din. Kasi kitang-kita ko yun, no? Stonks na. Babatiin ko nga pala si Tropang Cardano. Tropang Cardano, good afternoon sa'yo.
Good afternoon.
Ituloy mo lang yung pagtaas mo, stonks ka talaga.
Stonks.
Si Tropang Ada. Tropang Ada, man. Ang gusto ko lang kay Tropang Ada is tumaas.
The taps! Dirty taps! My goodness.
Deploying drone.
Back off kagad yung Bren Esports. Already got their entry down. So, petics na muna tayo dito, sabi ni Bren. Hanap info, hanap picks, saka tayo pumasok. Hirap. They do spot out NTK kahit papano. So, they know kung saan yung top fragger sa side ng Baam Esports. Have to get it away. So, Borkum, sapihin mo si Wit saglit dun sa usok. Sapihin mo saglit.
Hop.
Gusto pa.
Binaril ni Siko, mga kaibigan. Napilay! Isa-isa na sila dupada pa. 4B.
Pre, alam mo ang tawag doon?
Ano?
Siko mode.
Oh my God.
Na Siko mode.
Oh, na Siko mode siya, pre. Tama.
Same. Yeah.
30 seconds
that's
left.
kind of a...
Dude, you're my friend, bro. Except for who you are, don't worry.
I accept you for who you are too, Vil.
Oh, thanks, man.
It's a 6 out of 10 joke, I admit. Yeah, it could have been better. But the plant is now on for Bren.
Spike planted.
And wala. Baam. Magse-save na lang.
Oh, yeah. Save na sila, no? Wala na sila magagawa, men. Si Pina tsaka si NTK. Kasi wala silang pera na extra. Alam nasa isip ng Bren yung 7-1 sila. Men, hanggat hindi pa 30 ng Bren, panalo pa to, kaya pa to. Tandaan nyo, pag ganun ang mindset nyo, 100% success. Hindi kasi ako nag-iisip eh.
Basta mindset lang, ganun lang.
Oo, men. Tandaan mo, lahat kami, ang focus namin, Berlin, mga kaibigan, yun ang goal namin. Pag di ka makasabay, iwan. Kahit kadugo mo pa.
Shoutouts nga pala sa lodi nating si Eric Balmonte.
Ito. Balbi! Ito. Sobrang solid yan, man.
Sobrang solid na apports yan. What's good? Shoutout. Miss na kita, bre.
Focus. Goal mo. Focus. Hindi kasi ako nag-iisip eh.
Same, focus lang.
Kahit wala na isip.
Focus
Miguel
lang.
Miguel Lopez. Shoutout sa inyo. Mamaya babasahin ko yung message. Pero yun yan, Dubstep! Diyos ko po, with a kill on 20k! Jet versus Jet! Jet deep, mga kaibigan!
Malalim na Jet!
Sino yung nagsabing bot prag duels lumabas ka?
Malalim na Jet, mga kaibigan, in English. Jet def.
Oh my God! Shout out po, Bossville. What's up, Moshe? Is that how you pronounce your name? Moshe Lemon.
Sabi ni Steven, Bren doing a Korean lineup. Annyeonghaseyo.
Annyeonghaseyo, kamsahamnida, mapapayamit na talaga yung kalaban nyo. Pero yung nga ng board ko mga kaibigan, nag-yoga na pumunta sa Kalawakan para na makapag-ecoms dito. Pero hindi pa talaga sila fully commit ha. Wala pang commitment na nangyayari dito. Pero si Dubstep lang nasa loob dito mga kaibigan. Pero this is gonna be a really bad thing for Baam! Because Dorf will be down as well. But Red will win a kill again. Pero it's just Jesse Vash with the kill onto these players. And it's all up to Crazy Guy. Pre, balita ko, #1 sa leaderboards mo.
Balita lang yun. Crazy Guy, will he make the crazy shots? Hindi natin alam. Pero napapalibutan siya. Gets a shot onto Wits, pero matatrade down siya kagad ni Dispenser. And Bren, lamang na muli sa laban. 9-8 scoreline.
Mainit. Naisusulat sa Vilblia.
Naisusulat sa Panginoo.
2-0. Bren
Esports. Ay, nagkamali ako. Sige, Bren. Sorry. Nawala na yung sync natin, pre. Nawala na yung sync natin.
Diyos ko po.
Okay lang, pare-pares naman tayo.
TJ Kierfer, civil pwede mong ipang trash talk international. Hindi men, walang ganun men, walang ganun. Hindi ako magaling talaga mag-ganun, bes. Mahina ako mag-ganun. As in, this is just Filipino pride, guys. Pero yung, ano? Feeling mo, kaya mo yung gagawin mo kanina? Ha? Kaya kitang patayin habang sinuchup-chup ako ng kakampi mo!
Ha? 5-3. Pistols na meron yung Baam. And Bren, they can take this to a 10-8 scoreline. Borkom with a spray down. Will get taken out by Dorf. Kaya magsasala si Red Evil. Shots not gonna connect. Dubstep with a 3K. And that's a 10 scoreline. Para sa Bren.
Pre, gustong kayahin, pre! Gagayahin na si Dubstep kanina! Men, 2v1 yun. Sinuchup-chup sa ni Astra. Tapos bigyan lumabas si NTK. Men, ano yan? Diyos ko! Mental fortitude. Akala mo, mababaliw mo ko habang sinuchuchup ako ni Astra? Hindi, pre! Focus ka, diba?
Diba, sinabi nga ni Jet, sabi ng Jet ni NTK kanina, wash dish. Ayun, nung napatay, naghugas na ng pinggan.
Diyos ko! Yung crosshair ko sa ulo mo!
NTK, naku po, close range operator, rush na kaagad. Nowhere to run, no Dubstep, napatay ulit si NTK.
Oh my God!
Tumalon-talon ka pa!
Smurfing again! Smurfing here dito sa Iron, mga kaibigan! Dorf with a kill, 2v2, Dorf low on HP, pinataging someone, Wits kills 1, Dorf mag-isa na lang, 2v1, 1-on-1, nakipag 1-on-1 sa dalawa to, Wits, nagkagata na nga ng aso, alam na meron sa taas, Wits taking him down, 11-8, pinalamang lang, gusto pang manalo, 7-1 ngayon, 8-11 na ngayon!
Grabe! Shoutouts nga pala kay Paolo Expert na nasa stream ngayon na ang daming nasa kabilang bang-bang na napapanood ng isa pang bang-bang. All lang para masuportahan yung pambato ng Pilipinas, Bren Esports.
Diyos ko, walang nagawa!
My goodness.
Meron ako nakita na mag-bash. Meron din ako nakita. Sabi namin, puro kasabi-sabi!
8-11. Pistols na naman yung meron yung Baam. Malibang kay Crazy Guy na naka-ares.
Miss! Bibilan ako ng lunch ni Taylor pag nag-2-0 to.
Pag nag-2-0 to, magpapaturok na ako.
Oo, kasi meron pa vaccination si Nomad, like literally right after this game.
Yep.
Like swear.
Kailangan alas 2.
Oo.
Pag wala, edi sorry na lang.
So hopefully, sana manalo na. I mean, this is gonna be 2-0 man. Naisusulat.
Shoutouts din kay Santi. Ang dami talaga sa dati kong trabaho na nandito bigla. My goodness.
Man, ang pinagsasabi na ito. Diba?
Same.
Tira mo, lahat sila masaya tapos ikaw nagbabash ka. Sobrang nakakaawa naman yun.
Same.
Pero yun nga lang.
Nakakaawa na si NTK. Wala na naharap na shot. Makes it a 4v5. Low HP si Red Evil ngayon. Dispenser with a kill. On the Crazy Guy gets traded by Pina. 3v4 kagad tayo dito pero wala pa rin upgraded weapons yung Baam. O meron lang silang sheriffs. Magbaback off na sila. Pupunta sila sa B.
Oh, Cerberus with the kill again, mga kaibigan. This is gonna be a 4v3 Red Naval. Hinihilang na sarili niya. Pero yung galang Dubstep, oh! Yan ang ginawa mo dyan! Isang bala ka lang! Ang sabi ni Dubstep, malang FPJ ang galawan. Sabi nga sa inyo, mga kaibigan, sa Philippine action movies, kailan ba naging malakas muna si Fernando Po Jr.? Siyempre, mahina muna ang mga ang mga action star. Kailan ba naging malakas sila Fernando Po Jr., sila Lito Lapid, sila Bong Revilla, sila Maui Taylor, sila Gwen Garci, sila Katya Santos, tsaka sila Aramina. Kailan pa sila naging malakas sa una? Pero syempre sa una binubugbog yan.
Sa dulo, lalakas ulit.
Oo, shoutouts nga pala sa Viva Hot Babes. Pinapa-shoutout sa akin ni Nomad. Hindi pwedeng ako kasi makagalit ang jowa ko.
At katabi mo at may nakatutok
Diyos
na
ko,
chopstick sa'yo.
Sabi ni Nash Aguas, Bill iba yan. Sorry kapatid.
Ano yan kapatid?
God!
Ano yan kapatid?
Ano yan kapatid? Diyos ko, grabe. Look at this bold prediction by Vil, mga kaibigan. 2-0 at alam kong interesado kayo doon.
Look at that bold prediction. Shoutout sa Viva Hot Babes and TK takes down Dispenser.
My God!
PPGL, gusto mo pa yung trabaho ko. Pagpasensya na pa, hindi na po
Oh my
mauulit.
God! Mainit! Naka-aircon ako pero parang walang... Pero init bro, legit pare.
Oo nga pare, dude bro.
Ay, sorry. Sorry. Lubas ang tunay na kulay. Sorry.
Alright,
bro.
here comes the execution from Bren. Seekers are coming out. This is a 12 score line. Potentially match point. Weapons are up for Baam. Already inside the side. They get spotted out by the recon bolt. Pero ano ba ang magagawa ng Baam dito? Door will be closed. Magsasara na din ba ang pinto ng Baam Esports? Malalaglag na pa sila sa lower bracket. Which mag-heal up lang siya dito. Executes now on to Baam. Pero mapipigilan sila dahil dyan sa lockdown ng Killjoy ng Baam. Biglang pasok na may hiwa ang world. Ihiwalay mo na sila dito. Wiz with a spray down. Siya ang ally. Mga-takedown ng isa. Nobody will get detained. May ma-detain pero na-defuse. Pro Stone Fake. Pro Stone Fake. Pro Stone Fake. Di nila alam. And that's it. 9-12. Naku po.
Hindi men, hinati ang mundo. Di na narinig pre. Okay lang yun. Okay lang
Mismo.
Give chance to others. Give chance to others nga. Being hospitable lang tayo, di ba? Hospitable lang tayo, pare. This is actually a big comeback. Isipin mo 7-1. 9-12 na ngayon, men. Ano na?
Ay, nako. Pros don't fake nga naman, kaya nga sila professional Valorant players.
Oh, bro, men, isipin mo ang sabi nga ang sabi nga nung naglaban si Eugene at si Taguro, tapusin. Yun ang sabi at ganoon ang gagawin ngayon ng Bren Esports. At saka sabi ng Bren Esports nga, anong gentle. Yun ang nasa isip nila ngayon.
Anong gentle. Sakit sa lalamunan nun. Shoutout sa voice actor nun. Anyway, NTK nakaabang na naman with an operator. Abangan.
Wala nang gentle yan, pare.
Wala nang gentle.
Alam ko napapansin nyo, ang dami ko nagagawang boses kasi voice actor ako.
Team, NTK takes down Dubstep. Operator daw siya.
Diyos ko. 4v5 situation here in this game right now. I mean, still, Bren Esports on a match point. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see if they can finish this off, or just a Baam or maybe Baam can do something new or can do something big for them to get that 1 point again, or can they still push this to an overtime?
An overtime, honestly speaking, if Baam wins this, an overtime is possible. Pero Bren, they don't want to go to overtime anymore. Ako mismo, I don't want this to go to overtime anymore. May hinahabol ng orasan, pero they are going to be divided. Tapusin. Borcom, hiniwalay ang mundo. NTK is gonna be holding on the CT angle.
Pero ito, nakitang-kita pa natin yung Vinastis, pero yung oh my God, NTK nakachamba pa nga.
Ano yun?
Winasiwas yan! Pero wait, 1v2. 2v2 pala, sorry. Iba yung pinapanood ko. Yung files yung pinapanood ko, yung kalaban nila yung Sentinels.
Oh, yun lang, 1v2 na!
Oh my God. Okay lang. Hindi pa na oras.
Okay lang, 10-12.
Tapusin! Sabi nga ni JC Dialino, let's go, Bam! You got this! You got this in the lower bracket! Yeah, bro!
Yeah, bro, we got this. Tactical timeout will be called by Bren. So, ito yung slight moment of breather namin ni Vil at breather
Feeling
na
ko
rin ng Bren.
Post ko na ata yung 2-0 no?
Post
diba?
tapos na eh. You
Post
came
na,
from
wala
the
rin naman eh.
future.
I came from the future and the future is bright.
Team. I came from the future as well and my noo is bright.
You said that, bro.
I know.
Not me.
I know. It's called self-awareness. If I'm self-aware, it's not gonna be bad. You know?
Yeah, dude.
Huge shout-outs to each and every one of you guys.
A big shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Kebs Evangelista. Yun na, nanonood ngayon ng kasama
big
sa
shoutouts,
Bren
big
Esports.
shoutouts,
Yeah, tinag tayo. What's up, Sob?
Big shoutouts din pala kay Mochi, up-and-coming FPS caster yan.
Wow! Sorry.
Wow! Saifu rin. Big shoutout. Malapit na ako pumasok ulit. Tapos yun na, Bren. Go Vil and Noman. Salamat, Saifu. Pero yeah, we're going in to this matchup. 10-12.
10-12 right now, mga kaibigan.
Spectre lang ang meron si Pina. Full weapons ang meron ang Bren. Podcast na yung naririnig ko right now. Timeout eh. Petix lang. Pero we're diving into the game. We're diving into the game right now. O sige, shoutouts na rin sa'yo, Honey Glades. It's time.
God, mainit.
Ang init ng laban. NTK nakabang na naman. They will get tagged. They know where they are. I know where they are. Sabi ni Sova. But they're backing off. Bren, mukhang B ang gusto nilang, ang nais nilang kunin sa kamay ng Baam. Too many utilities from Dorf here though. So, kayang ma-prevent yung push. All down to these mid players. Lockdown will be used up. Here comes the shock dart coming in. This lockdown not destroyed completely. And TK is gonna be watching the flank. Seekers gagamitin na rin ni Wits, all or nothing para lang masecure nila to. And Dubstep is pushing him over the CT. Gets the one! Gets the spray down pero not gonna be connecting in another shot. Kailangan niya mag-back off gagad kaya nag-tailwind na siya. Kinuchup sila sa market. NTK is low. Yes.
Tama.
67 HP and then high pa rin yun.
Spike already. Oh my god, 2-0 ba?
CT.
Bren Esports, are they gonna still be undefeated, mga kaibigan? Kahit isang beses hindi pa sila natatalo. Let's see if they will do that again.
Wits nakabang. Will not get shot on the Dorf. Red Neville takes out Jesse Vash. Now down to Dubstep and Borkum. It's all down to them to stop this.
2v3, Borkum kills 1. Nachup-chup pa nga. Pero malakas pa. It's all up to 2. 2v1. 1v1. He wants him with the kill. Oh my god, 11-12. Nanginginig ako. Wala lang, share ko lang.
Same.
Oo. Hindi pa GG, pre. Hindi pa GG.
Ano
GG? Tigil nyo yan. Hindi pa tapos.
Hindi pa tapos yung laban. Chill lang. Chill lang. Para sa rating.
Pag nanalo ang Big Baam dito, mga kapatid, overtime.
Sim. Ganun na lang mangyayari.
Pag nanalo pag nag 1-1, hindi makakapunta si Nomad sa sa pagva-vaccine niya.
Sim. Kailangan ko makahabol, guys. Let's go, Bren. Let's go. Maliban sa Philippine Pride, gusto ko rin magkaroon ng resistensya pride.
Oo. Resistensya what, dude? Crazy guy. 1 HP. Kahit pitikin mo na lang yung niyan, patay na yan. Siko. Hinil pare. Healing for everyone. Yan ang sabi ni Red Nate. Ay, iba pala yun. Sorry.
Para sa bakuna ni Nomad, sabi ni Nasha Aguas. Sim.
Nasha Aguas, kapatid, ihandam. Nakahanda na ba ang lunch? Kasi kakain na tayo pagkatapos nito. Family lunch, mga kaibigan. Oh my god. Feeling ko maglalaro na ako eh. Oh, buti na lang. Nice timing. Maraming salamat sa ginawa mo, Jesse Vash. But right now, bumalik ka na pa rin yung sa Hunter's Fury coming in from these players. Borkum, andito lang. Jesse Vash! Kahit anong italong-talon mo, pinapapapatay pa rin kita. 3v3. dispenser with that with that flank again inuulit na naman yung mga ginagawa niya. Pero ito may problema tayo dito. May e-coms ang Astra mo dito sa may B, pero wala silang alarm bot, pero okay lang yan. Wala silang idea at all na nandyan na yan mga kapatid, pero binuksan na yung isa, pero it's fine. Pero may mga umiikot sa may likod. Jesse Vash with that flank mga kaibigan. Yung dalawang players nandito lang may sa may likod. This is gonna be a 2 versus situation para sa mga players natin mga kaibigan. So let's see if ever makakabawi ba dito ang Baam, or if ever Bren ba ang mapapalaro to with a 2-0 score. Borkum nasa may likod lang. NTK with that operator, not gonna be able to take down one guy, but it's all up to Jesse Vash mga kaibigan. But NTK again with a kill!
We're going to overtime!
Overtime it is! It's like game 1 all over again, my guy!
Switching sides.
Diyos ko po!
Series 1 pa lang guys, ang init na kagad na laban pang playoffs kagad.
Men, parang finals na kapatid!
Team kapatid!
Sabi ni Miko, si Vil kasi kaya nag-OT. Oo pre, kasalanan ko.
Siya kasi naglalaro, oo pre.
Ako yung naglalaro pre. Pero hindi, kalma lang.
Easy lang. Kada bash, 1 point.
Kada bash. Wala na nga kayong sinasabing maganda. Nagsasalita pa kayo, kaya nga if ever kada bash dyan, for sure 1 point sa kalaban. Wala na nga kayong ambag. Nagbabash pa kayo.
May nagsasabi dito, pag ganyan-ganyan lang si Nomad, pero kung makamat na yan dahil late na siya sa bakuna. Hindi pa naman late, pero baka ma-traffic. Yun lang.
No, I think it's not, dude. I mean,
yeah, it's MECQ right now as far as I'm concerned, so maybe lax.
It's not gonna be traffic for sure outside if ever.
Yeah.
Gonna go out
Yeah, I'm gonna check Waze real quick before I drive there, but going back to the game, 12-12 na kagad.
Oh, NTK. Oh! Just
oh!
God.
Oh, po, NTK.
Dubstep. Nakaisa pa. I mean, si NTK pala nakaisa. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko! Borkum! It's Borkum time, mga kaibigan. NTK is gonna get that spike. And this is the time na iikot na ang mga idol nyo. Which is ako. Joke.
Omsi.
Tama eh. Brenlin cutie, mga kaibigan. Ano yung cutie? Hindi totoo yan, men. Hindi nadadaan sa cutie ang lahat, nadadaan yan sa gawa. If cutie kayo ng cutie, pero wala naman kayong ginagawa para makuha yan, wala rin.
Hindi, ang cute din ng pagsasabi nyo ng ganun, di ba?
Oo, men.
Vaccine o Brenwin, pili ka na lang. Doon tayo sa Brenwin. Sige.
Pero ito, Borkum will be taken down. 3v4, Dorf, low on HP, Pina as well. NTK, however, hindi na kompleto yung kanyang armor dito. So medyo hindi na siya ganun katigas. Pero yun nga lang, more echoes on the way. Pero yun nga lang, that's gonna be a spray and break coming in from Joe. Oh my God! Sinampal na naman ng Odin ni Jesse ba si Pina? Tikman mo ang Odin ko! 3v3, Dorf low on HP. They can still do this. NTK, however, out there, dito lang sa may hell, mga kaibigan. Kayang-kaya nila. Oh, Dispenser with a kill again. Dorf with another one. Pero yun nga lang, meron pa dito. It's all up to Dispenser. Pros don't fake. Dorf, mga kaibigan. Pero yun, sumilip yung isa. Medyo delikado pa nga. Crazy guy, kailangan na nakaisa pa. Pero oh my God, Dorf with a kill. Oh my God. Tapusin!
Match point.
Ayun, oy! Shoutout
sa Game Over PH.
Shoutout sa Game Over. G! Kahit lima pa yan!
G lang game.
Best, walang-wala. Ang maximum ko doon is 3 o 4 kaya. Kasi hindi ko na alam kung paano na ako nakauwi. Hindi ko alam kung nakauwi ba ako noon.
Right here.
Nakadalawa lang ako noon. May masamang alaala ako.
Oo, shoutouts nga pala kay Mr. Justin Weaver.
Shoutouts kay Justin Weaver.
At lahat sa inyo, kay Dave, lahat na, kay Cap, shoutout nga pala sa Game Over PH, mga kaibigan. Sobrang namimiss ko nang pumunta dyan.
Shoutouts nga pala sa 9K viewers na meron tayo sa Twitch ngayon. Ay, sa Twitch, sa Facebook pala.
Wow.
At balita ko, close to 9K lang din sa Twitch. Hindi ko alam kung ilan sa YouTube, pero shoutouts din sa YouTube viewers natin.
Oh man, promise. I mean, mainit na eh. Ito na yun eh. Best semifinals pa lang to. Paano pa ata pag nag-grand finals na? Paano pa kaya pag nasa Berlin na sila? Isipin mo, men. Isipin mo, si Borkum nasa Berlin. Isipin mo, head to head. Dubstep versus Tens, pre. Ang sarap sa feeling nun, men.
Omsim.
Oo, isipin mo, lalo na sa feeling ko, yung dalawang tinuruan mo, bes, nag-head to head.
Your apprentice are battling each other to prove their master right. To prove their master worthy para gamitin yung PC niya.
Oo. Dapat pag rin naglalaro, hindi si Bill ang caster, tama.
Kasi kami nagde-decide ng schedule namin.
Hindi kasi mahirap kasi kaya nahihirapan ng Bren ngayon kasi nagkakast ako, hindi ako naglalaro. Kahapon 2-0 mabilis ang match kasi naglalaro ako.
Omsim.
Oh my God, Bren Esports needs to win this. But Dwarf, mga kaibigan, oh my God, he will be taken down one. Pero yung at least kapatid pa rin si Jesse Fash. Crazy Guy with another one. They need to push this to another overtime as well. Crazy Guy nandito lang sa may backside. Pero oh my God, he knows what's up. Alam na meron tao sa likod. 10 seconds remaining, mga kaibigan. Pero Double will be taking down one. And Jesse Fash planted the spike already. 3v3 NTK with that operator. Wala siyang armor dito, pre. Kahit one tap lang yan ng ghost, patay ka.
Omsim, pero magla-line up pa yung taps. Spike planted. Needs to buy time. Close triangle. Mag-isa na lang. NTK na lang. Mag-isa 1v2. Isa na lang. 2v1. 2v1, mga kaibigan. NTK with it. We're going to second overtime.
Just go. Nowhere to run indeed. My God.
Overtime.
Whew. Grabe, yung minamahal ko may nanonood sa live. Pero bago niya mapanood, naririnig na niya kasi katabi niya ako.
Out of charges.
Oh my God! Isa pa! Men, parang 4 na games na to ah!
Okay. Kasi pinag-usapan natin kahapon yung about dito. Sabi natin, worst case scenario, 1 PM, tapos na tayo.
Men, sabihin ko sa'yo, anong oras na ba?
Borkum time!
Let's go!
Pero 1:15 na eh.
Oo nga eh.
Okay. Second overtime.
Mga kaibigan, let's go. Nagtatanong ko yung sino, yung mga nababasa ko dito, shoutout. Nagchat ako sa Nomad, wag na mag-vaccine. Wala na, hindi ka na mag-vaccine, Nomad. Pero syempre, to all the people who's watching right now, you need to take your vaccinations because being vaccinated is a social responsibility.
Yep.
If ever na ganito lang isipin niyo, do it for yourselves and do it for your surroundings, for your loved ones too. You need to get vaccinated for everyone, not just for you.
Kung gusto niyo ng explanation, na-explain nga ni Average Jonas, yung virus, phantom.
Oo. Men,
yung vaccine, yung full armor mo.
Oo.
Pag binaril ka ng phantom sa ulo, nading ka for 145 damage.
30 seconds left.
Dahil may full armor ka, may vaccine ka, natamaan ka, pero buhay ka.
Oh, man, ang dami-dami yung sinasabi, mga kung ano-ano naman yan. Pero syempre, dun tayo sa mananalo, mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Dispenser will take down one. Isipin mo, paano-ano ka pa doon ang ginagawa? Oh, Dispenser, naluto ng buhay si Pina. Nilagang Pina, mga kaibigan, na nangyari dito. Pero Dispenser, meron sa kaliwa mo, pre, at least,
ano yun?
Down one.
Borkum, it's Borkum time.
1v2. Actually, let's go!
Let's go?
What? That is a really awkward win, man. What? Alright, let's go.
Sige, let's go.
Let's go pa rin, guys. Puso. That is a really awkward win. Wala silang oras, guys. Teka, nakapatay na ang aircon ko. Masyado mainit, bubuksan ko lang.
Nawalan time dahil kay Borkum time. And shout outs kay Eliza Taylor na nasa call na ngayon pero hindi nyo naririnig, pero shout out sa kanya. Nakabukas na ang aircon ni Bill dahil sobrang init ng laban. Pinagpapawisan na. Ayan na sila Georgie, nandyan na rin, nakikichat na rin.
Alam kong narinig niya pagbukas na aircon. Big shoutout nga pala si Eliza. Pag nag 2-0 to, bibilan niya ako ng lunch.
Sana madamay ako sa lunch.
My God! Literal na punta samgyup na talaga, men. My God, dalawang lilibre niya ako tsaka yung jowa ko.
3, kasama na ako.
Kasama si Nomad.
Sige na.
Sige na. Oh my God, you just begged, bro. No, dude.
No.
Oo. Oh my God. Shoutout nga pala kay Pompey. Pompey, nakita ko minention mo ako pero hindi ko na nabasa yung sinabi mo.
Basta yun,
Richard
shoutouts.
Castillo, mga kaibigan ng Bren Esports na naman. My God. Pumunta kami sa Cebu niyan ni Pompey, pre.
Op.
Enjoy.
Easy. NTK. Shots missed. Out ka na kaagad. Pero si Red Devil with a spray down gets traded off by Wits. Makes it a 3v4.
Recovering it. Need that back.
Dream still alive. Pina takes down Wits. 2v3.
Ito na. Dalawa pa to, men. 2v3. Ang tawag dito, winnable. Winnable. Mga kaibigan.
Totally winnable.
Tamang recon bolt lang, pero yung wala tayong makukuha dito mga kaibigan. Pero at least, andito naman si Jesse Vash at katago na dito sa may Gadly. Pero Borko, wala si HP dito. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, natalo ng panga. And we'll push this to another overtime. Third OT. Nakita na natin to. We came from the future and the future is bright. Nangyari kanina, 3 OTs. Ang score is 14-16 mga kaibigan. And I think that will happen again today for the side of Bren Esports. My God, nagsimula tayo ng 11 o'clock, mag-1:30 na, hindi pa tapos yung second game. My God!
Naku po.
Diyos ko po. Pero okay lang, alam mo kung bakit? Giro, I mean, Nomad.
Bakit, Will? Bakit Justin?
Jerome? Di naman, napapa-tactical timeout, pre. Napapa-tactical timeout. Diba?
Teka lang guys, ang lupit ng Bren, pre.
Pare, ba't ganun sila, pre? Hindi natin ine-expect to. Hindi ako ready.
I'm not prepared.
Oo nga.
Sabi ng...
Oh my God.
Shoutout
din kay Georgie. Yan kay Georgie, pare.
Shoutouts.
Pakurot, Georgie.
Pakurot lang daw si Vil. Kurotin mo rin si Vil. Shoutouts din kay Team Asura.
Ako. 10K viewers here on Facebook.
Yun.
Wow.
Shoutouts to 10,000 Filipinos showing their love to Bren Esports. Shoutouts na rin sa inyong lahat. Sana kumain na kayo.
Sino gusto shoutout? Ayan. Sino gusto shoutout? Ayan, mga kaibigan.
Sabi ng Bren, sama-sama tayong wag kumain.
Kakain tayo, pre. Kakain tayo ng marami, pre. Pagkatapos nito, kakain ako na masarap. Kasi lahat ng bagay masarap basta airbill.
Oh my goodness. Oh my ham.
God. Grabe.
Ang intense. What? Ano ba? Anong gagawin ng Baam Esports? Baam. Anong gagawin ng Baam dito? Dwarf takes down Jesse Vash. That's the anchor down. But they're already inside the site. Dubstep takes down NTK. 4v4, everything's even.
Crazy guy, napa-OD na rin ng kuya mo. Ginaya si Jesse. Gaya, di ba? Gaya, bes.
Dispenser. Yun lang yan. Alis kagad.
Pero ito, meron din siyang meron ding pero yung crazy guy with the kill again with that wall bag. May bigger red name which is right there. Dwarf nakapatay pa nga na isa, pero crazy guy with the 2K already, but Dwarf will finally taking Borkum down. One more point na naman sa Baam, mga kaibigan. Pero what is happening sa ating hashtag Filipino Pride? Well, actually, kung napapansin nyo ay wait lang, ito pre, nagtab. Sino yung nagsabi na duelist bottom frag? Labas! 29 kills, bottom frag, pinagsasabi mo? Ha? Simula pa lang, kakasimula pa lang, nagbabash ka na? Hindi ako galit, Noman. Sana hindi ka rin galit.
Hindi ako galit. Ina-accept ko na lang yung fate ko na wala akong bakuna ngayong araw na to. I already accept the fate.
Wala eh.
Kasi kahit manalo yung Bren, malilate ako ng sobra-sobra eh. So wala na, focus na ako sa trabaho.
Okay lang yan. Yung nagsasabing tawag dito. Basta yun na yun.
Basta yung sinabi niya. Yun. Sabi ni Cardo Dalisay, itabi nyo. Eto na si Cardo. Basta you can't spell Berlin without B-R-E-N. Nomad, you can still make it. It normally depends on your site, but some still accept late. Ay, magkakas pa rin ako mamaya.
Oh, yeah, mamaya.
Kaya talagang habang talagang oras yung pinag-uusapan. Pero it is what it is. Pinapakita tayo ng magandang laban.
Oo. Mainit. But it is going back here, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be a 5v3 situation right now. NDK low. I mean, wala siyang armor dito. Just that operator na meron siya. Pero 9 seconds on the clock right now. Just spend this spike again and again. Pero pushing this 3v3 situation. Dorf low on HP. Pero there's just a lot of things that is happening around here in this map. Wits meron siyang ulti dito. Si Dubstep meron siyang up down. So let's see if ever kaya mo ba nito. Pero yung this is actually really bad. If hindi napasok ito. Pero yung Dubstep! Operator ka ba? Wala kang ka-armor, armor boy! Pero 2v1, Casey kayo mag-isa. 1v1 situation, Sova versus Sova. Alam niya kung nasan. Alam. Oh! Let's go!
We're going to overtime!
Switching sides. Overtime.
Oo.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some stars.
10 seconds left.
We're going. Every single one of you guys right now nanonood ng Twitch. Ay, hindi, wala pala sa Twitch. Sa Facebook at sa YouTube. Show your support as Dubstep secures the first kill in the third overtime. Third or fourth? Third. Show your support. Hashtag Laban Pinas. Hashtag Bren lang malakas. Hashtag Brenlin. Hashtag Bakuna ni Nomad.
Oo, man.
Dispenser will take down Red Naval. Push on to the side. Nandiyan si NDK. Hindi niya naspatan kagad. 3v4 kagad. Borkum playing around hell. Nandun rin si Wits para tulungan siya. 10 seconds bago magkaroon ng guiding light. Pero na-takedown sila pareho. Now it's down to Dubstep and Jesse Vash to clutch this once again for the team. 2v3, Vil.
2v3 situation right now. Oh my god, Jesse Vash and Dubstep is only remaining here. Oh my god,
Oh
Dubstep
my god!
dito. Oh my god! Dubstep winning it already! That is a 1v3 with a 4K! Winning this match! My god! This is actually huge! From our Filipino
Switching
team right
sides.
here, which is Bren Esports.
Match point.
My god!
Narinig nyo yun, guys. Switching sides. Match point.
Asan yung nagsasabi na bottom frag duelist? Labas! Stoy, labas! Tinawag. Man, look at that. I mean, big shout out to 10.3k viewers out there. Hope you guys are all having fun. Hope you guys are enjoying this as well. All we gotta do is sit back and relax and enjoy.
This is a momentous moment for Filipino Valorant. Bren Esports secure this. They're moving forward. Dubstep secured the first kill on the Red Naval. Straight down Autopina. 3v5 na lang kagad dito, mga kaibigan. Bam! Ano na ang gagawin nyo?
Pre, bawas naman kahit armor lang. Yan ang sabi ng Bren Esports. My God! Diyos ko po. Sa atin, mapupunta sa atin ang championship, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko, naisusulat sa Panginoon, naisusulat sa Biblia, mga kaibigan. It's all down to 2. Crazy guy with a kill here. 4v2 situation, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, nading pa. Pati wallbang, ang dami nangyayari dito. Sige, kahit maghapon kang bumalik dyan sa hell, wala kang mapapatay dyan, boy. Pero crazy guy, mga kaibigan, meron naman siyang weekend ball dito. Pero Dubstep with a kill. It's already again. 2-0 already. Let's go!
Bren Esports! They're moving forward!
Pre!
They're in the upper finals!
Upper bracket grand finals, mga kaibigan! Ipo-post ko na yung 2-0 sa page ko! Oh my God! Ipo-post ko na! Upper bracket grand finals na, mga kaibigan ng Bren Esports! Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen it already. Nomad na isusulat sa Vilblea, mga kaibigan. I came from the future and it's 2-0 Bren Esports. Pinakita ko yan kanina pa.
Ayaw sumulat.
Meron talagang kakulay lang. I love you with all my heart, bro. I love you with all my heart. 2-0, my guy. What can you say about that, Nomad?
Ewan ko sa'yo. Bahala ka dyan. Joke lang. It was the most entertaining match I have ever seen. Pero that's all I have to say. We have to throw it on over to the English panel kasi may interview sila with one of the members from Bren Esports. Ako si Nomad, ito si Vil. Huwag ka mababalik ang VCT Southeast Asia Playoffs.
From your perspective, guys, on the panel, casting it on the English side, what seemed to be the main factor? How did Bren come out of another multiple overtime situation?
It just seems like they never lost steam. They were doing everything and anything to get themselves that advantage. And whether it's just pure contact or dubstep clutching, it worked. It took them a longer time, but it still worked nonetheless.
I am at a loss. I am at a loss right now how to describe that game. It was all we could have wanted and more. And I'm gonna lose my voice after this because it's just been an amazing game. Big Baam, the resilience of this team. How amazing were they time and time again? And those rounds that they've been winning where they never should have, just really pulled things together. But I cannot imagine the heartbreak after losing 2 games against Bren like that. They are the closest so far in this tournament to have beaten Bren, and they took him to 2 overtimes. My God, this is just uncanny black and blue.
The road here from now on will only get harder for Bren. We talked about how in the group stages that they were definitely the favorite to come out of that group, and in the playoffs they played to knock them, but have yet to really kind of impress us the same way like a team like Baam has. But they finally got a big roadblock off of the board here. Baam. Will Baam be able to come back in the lower bracket? We're going to have to find out. But Bren Esports, they need one more best of 3. One more grand final, actually rather upper final match to be won before they go into Berlin to get that slot for Berlin. As long as you get into the grand finals of this playoffs, you go straight to Berlin. But so far, perfect run. You can't sprint Berlin without Bren, at least for the meantime. I'm starting to believe it. Though, ladies and gentlemen, friends, folks, far and wide, that is not our only match of the day. To think of it, this is our first match of the day. We've got 3 more series to come up ahead. That was the first semi-final of the upper bracket. We have another semi-final coming up after a short break. That will be Paper Rex versus Boom. Another banger that I expect will go the distance. I mean, this one, we kind of expected to go into a full best of 3, guys, but we got multiple overtimes on 2 maps straight, so I think that's good enough.
It counts. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go into the interview here right now with the man himself. There needs no introduction. You know his name. His name is Dubstep. We're gonna go on it. Play that sweet tune music, Dubstep. How do you feel about that win?
I don't know. Feeling thank you. No, I'm thankful that I'm thankful that we pushed through, even though like I know how Baam played. They have like the heart of a champion. They really played their hearts out there, and I respect them for that. I love it when the other team is not giving up on the match, right? So it feels great, and it feels a relief because we won against one of these type of teams.
All right. Well, Dubstep, I think it's safe to say that this is probably one of the best teams that you guys have beaten so far in your international playoff history. And for you guys to bring it in a double overtime, actually multiple overtimes in 2 maps once again over and over. One Asura and Elu there. What really was kind of like the one thing that you guys held on to, the one thing that you kept on coming back to when it went overtime, time and time again, when you lost the lead in overtime? What was that one like pillar or anchor that really held it in for Bren Esports?
I guess it's the Bren clutch genes, you know, everyone has it. It just triggers like randomly on overtime rounds. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's Spencer, Witz, Jessivash, or Borkum. It could be anyone. So it's like, yeah, that's it.
I'm starting to believe. How about you, Asteroid? Anything you got for my man here?
First and foremost, I feel like there's too many messages. Everybody just congratulating your win.
Right now they're exploding. I just hear it.
All right, so my question is pretty lighthearted here, Dubstep. What does Bren feed you so you can go for clutches like that? Holy crap, man.
I guess they feed me motivation.
That's a good answer. I like it.
I appreciate that Asarai asks you the dumbest question and Dubstep actually gives a good response. Thank you, Dubstep. Thank you. But okay, all right, my turn. I'm gonna zone this in right quick. All right, I'm gonna zone this in right quick. Go into game number 2, and both of those games went overtime. What's that feeling like as a player? What does it feel like to be in a map number 2 and both maps go overtime, and it's starting to get 3-3, and then you finally take that win? How does that even feel as a player? Because I know most people, they'll never get to experience that in their lives.
I guess I could start by saying it goes to show that both teams are evenly matched. Anybody could win. It's a 50-50 match. But on top of the mental game, we come out on top. So it's like either way, we could have lose the overtimes. We could have won. Yeah. So it's basically battle of the mental game.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, there it goes. Thank you so much, Dubstep, for joining us here. Congratulations once again. You guys have been looking the best you ever have looked. Bren Esports is looking real to Berlin, in my opinion. But congratulations once more. Thank you. And that shall be the conclusion to our interview here with Dubstep. What a great performance. What a great series we just had between these two teams. Going down to the wire every single map. I honestly thought we were going to go into map number 3 with how that was going. The drama was building. The crescendo seeming to come into place. But we finally get a conclusion out of it. Before we go to a quick break, Asarai, Ilu, final thoughts in closing that series up.
That was the first series of the day. We still have so much more to go through, man. I am looking forward to seeing who's going to be fighting Bren now, because again, they have held the streak and they seem to, even if Dubstep said it, that it's a close game, they still have that clutch gene that lets him and the rest of Bren step up even further. So can somebody match that is my question now.
Yeah, for me, Asarai, I'm thinking about this only in one simple way here. It's just Bren. This is the furthest they've ever gone in any VCT. This is the furthest they've ever gone. The last time they were always getting knocked out in the semifinals. And this is the chance for them to take the trophy. And after surpassing what felt like such a roadblock from them for a very long time, this is the real chance for them to be the representatives of Southeast Asia and to prove to everybody that Bren is worthy of being in Berlin.
There you go, Bren Esports making that semi-final win happen. They are 10-0 in the SEA Challengers. That is including group stage and playoffs. Undefeated, undoubtedly one of the best teams you got in the region right now. But can they continue on? We're going to have to find out in a bit with the Paper Rex and Boom match coming up in just a second. We'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a hair.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Show me what you got. Down, up, back, back, up, got down, up, back, back, got down, up, back, back, up, got down, up, back, back, got down, up, back, back, up, got down, up, back, back, got down, up, back, back, up, got. Ain't no reason to back down, so step it up. Got down, up, back, back, up, got down, up, back, back, got down, up, back, back, up, got down, up, back, back, got down, up, back, back, up, got down, up, back, back, got down, up, back, back, up,
A crazy map number one, game number one, actually series number one to start the day on off, and I think we're only going to get hotter here. Is that even possible? Well, to call the action with me, here is Asterai and Viminal. How you guys doing? And, well, Vim, you were on the sidelines for that last match. I want to hear your thoughts real quick before we move on to this next game.
Honestly, man, I couldn't have asked for a better series than that. That was just absolutely mind-blowing. Such a great start to the day. I mean, who would have expected, like, a quadruple overtime, a triple overtime on the first one? It's just, I'm at a loss for words, man.
Yeah, well, I don't think any of us have eaten lunch because of that. Like, we were all, even though we were watching on the backstage, right, we were all like, I can't stand up to go to the kitchen to get me some dinner or lunch at this time, but, well, we're going to have to move on to the next match. Now, another banger prepped up for you, the other semi-final of the upper bracket coming on here. Paper Rex, one of the other teams, along with Bren's Esports, who are looking to make a clean run into that grand final slot to maybe go to Berlin. They're one of the favorites here, but they're going up against a Baam Esports team that we have kind of multiple times doubted here in the tournament. They're not looking up to form, but they proved themselves in the battle for Indonesia yesterday between them, of course. And so, Baam versus Paper X. How you guys feeling about this next matchup?
There was a big question mark for Baam here when they went up against Alter Ego once again. But I think with the answers that we had yesterday from Blaze in their interview, seems like Baam just did what they wanted to do, and that was to play their own game and adjust within the matches to try to match up against their opponent. And it worked out well, but they have to do that and times 100 when they go up against their big matchup here, which is Paper Rex, another heavy hitter in the playoffs, coming in this upper semifinals. One of the players from Baam here that definitely has to come online does have to be Flipshooter as well as NC Slasher.
Yeah, I mean, you know, taking into account the group stages that we just witnessed, it really is a great litmus test, as Illustrata would greatly put it. It's just Paper Rex, taking a look at this roster, in terms of statistics, in terms of round differential, and average win percentage, they definitely have the edge over Baam here. But it's still going to be a really tough call, because teams tend to have a great propensity to change, especially here in the semifinals portion of the tournament.
Definitely so. I mean, We've seen some great performances from both of these teams, but you're going to get the head-to-head here right now. Who else? No other than Flip Jitter and Forsaken. Both Jets on either side, and as much as you might want to throw the stats out there, it really is those big-time plays that they make in these big moments here at the SEA Challengers playoffs. There is no bigger stage for Southeast Asia. And these two have been performing to a T. Forsaken, he is the prodigy of this scene. He is the kid that we were looking at to outshine everything and anything that comes up in his way and lead his team first and foremost into that playoff slot, and now looking to do it in the grand finals perhaps of this playoffs. But here's the map video to start things off. Baam, we're going to be going on map number 2, Icebox, and split on split for our third decider. What do you guys think about how the map video is shaping up to be?
This is looking a bit risky because I always think that Baam is such an off map for any Southeast Asia team. This is heavily a toss-up. Icebox 100% PRX will win this, and split it could go the way of Boom. That's why I did say NC Slasher was going to be one of the pivotal points here for Boom, just because he did perform so well on the third map in this selection. But Bind, it's a risky thing for me. I don't know who's going to be able to win that.
You know what, Azra, I agree with you there. Baam is definitely a polarizing map for just about any Southeast Asian team. Although, the recent trend is that's been changing a little bit. Alternatively, if you look at things from a mathematical point of view, is Boom Esports have a very consistent win rate across the board on just about every map. They're probably one of the most consistent teams in this entire bracket. But second map is Icebox, and we know Paper Rex. Their top form, tip-top shape on Icebox, and that is their map pick for a very good reason.
Thing is, though, both of these teams are pretty much neck and neck statistically in terms of their win percentages on all three of these maps, and we saw Paper X have a good performance on split the last time around. But we're going to go now into the head-to-head matchup real quick. Guys, really quick, brief predictions on how you think this match is going to go.
If it's a clean game for Paper X, I want to say Boom, but I think if they brought their A game right now, I think they're going to be able to wash this 2-0 Paper X.
I'm going to give Boom the benefit of the doubt here. They definitely have to bring their A game and beyond, perhaps 110% of their power, to be able to stand up against the titans of the bracket right now, Paper Rex. Quite frankly, even compared to Bren, Paper Rex has had the easiest time breezing through the entire tournament thus far. And let me tell you, going a little bit off topic here, but the grand finals might definitely be Bren versus Paper Rex. So it really is a lot riding on this matchup.
So I think you're going the way of Paper Rex then, in that way.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I have to kind of echo the same statements. In my opinion, 2-1 Paper Rex. They are by far the most, the most titanous of teams that we got here in the playoffs. But we're going to have to find out for ourselves. Will Boom be able to make the underdog win, or will Paper Rex just chew out everything in their path, fold this up like origami, and go into the grand final? We're going to have to find out for ourselves with Boom versus Paper Rex.
Another day and we just trying to make a way now. The hatred growing stronger every single day now. I hear these rappers, they ain't trying to talk about it, they ain't trying to get involved, and they would rather catch a wave now. But how cool is the gunplay when the strings will hit the playground, eh? But never mind about that, cause once you make it out, you think this world just don't affect you anymore, until somebody from your past come back to settle the score. Like, just go back.
Akan melakukan reflect dengan sangat cepat juga, dan kita lihat Flip Killer mampu untuk mendapatkan.
Will be able to trap one. Takes down Justa, and who else would it be?
Muli tayo nagbabalik dito sa Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Sabi ko kay Vil, bago magsimula, guns out tayo, men. Guns out tayo. Alam niya na agad yung ibig sabihin. Sa
Matic
mga nagtatanong kung sino na ang caster, pwede na bang i-100% ang volume? Hindi pa din. Kami to, ang inyong mga shoutcaster. Ako nga pala ang The Mod #1 Taylor.
Ako naman ang The Mod #2 Vil, mga kaibigan. At kami ang The Mods.
Alam mo na yan. Matic na yan. Best. Grabe
Best
yung
tama
kanina.
yun. Okay, sabi kanina ni Eliza Taylor, mga kaibigan, pag nag 2-0, ililibre ko ng lunch si Vil. O, asa na?
Quits tayo, di ba? Kahapon
Bakit?
sinabi mo din yan. Sabi mo, ililibre mo akong lunch kapag nanalo yung nakalimutan ko na nga kung anong team eh. Tapos,
yung team Baam, nakalimutan mo yung team mo?
yung team Baam pala, team Taylor kasi naalala ko yun. Pero, hindi mo naman ako nilibre. So ngayon, quits na tayo. So, patay na lang ang laban. Si Nomad, andun na, wala na. Lumalis
Wala
na
na.
agad-agad.
Lumisan na. Kumimlay na.
Diba? Eto na guys, PaperX versus Boom Esports. Dito magkakaalaman, Vil, kung sino yung makakatapat ng Bren. Yung PaperX, mainit na mainit. From yesterday, nakita natin yung match nila. Kung ganon binaliw ni Mind Freak, kung ganon sila in sync maglaro. This time around, sabi nga nung panel, ito yung pinaka mahirap siguro na team na makakatapat ng Bren Esports kung sakasakali. Pero dito muna tayo magpo-focus sa Boom at saka sa PaperX.
Sino ang makakalaban ng Bren Esports? Is it gonna be Boom Patay versus PRX?
Ito. Round 1 agad. Umpisa pa lang, Vil.
Barilan na.
Baliran na. Kaka-OT nyo yan eh. Sabi dito ng penguin.
Saan na ulo?
Kasi Davay, mukhang gusto na magbabay. Forsaken gets the kill instead. 5v4 agad-agad sumusugod. Very aggressive yung PaperX. Mukhang may confidence sila ditong pumush talaga.
Napanood natin ng PRX kahapon, mga kapatid.
Kalma muna tayo dito. Kalma lang tayo dito.
Best kahapon ata, kinas natin tong PRX no?
Tayo nagkas neto.
Kinas natin tong PRX.
Yung madami nangyari against CBT.
2-0 nga yun. I mean, actually, sa sobrang dami nangyari, parang hindi nga namin napansin. Kasi more than half of the game, tumatawa kami.
Long time no see para ba?
Kasi
hindi tayo magkakasama buong araw.
Men, so sulitin na natin ito. Pero yung napakadaming ibon talaga labasan dito. Pero Davay with a kill again. Pero yung just Archer is with a kill. Aswell mga pero this is gonna be a ninja defuse na ginagawa dito from up top. Mga kaibigan, ito si Eeyore, but flips again. Asterisk with finishing it off, my kaibigan. 1-0. Dude, wala ko na itindihan sa nangyari. What just happened, dude?
Ginawa doon ni Davay, hindi ko alam, umupo lang siya. Tapos nasa harap niyo lang yung kalaban ko, si Davay yun kung naalala ko ng tama. Pero hindi ko alam kung magde-defuse ba sana siya, tapos na-realize niya kalaban pala yung nasa harap niya. Lahat nag-swarm na papunta sa site. At the same time, looking at it, Boom, they're just looking for kills. And anyway, na-plant naman nila yung spike, preparing for post-plant lang naman sila during that time. 1-0 na, magandang pagsimula para sa Boom Esports right now, but flips with the paint shells. Meron siyang napili dito, nagbarilan, nagbigayan lang ng paint shells. He gets the 2K. Si Blaze na open up na rin yung long and pasok na sila towards B side. Napatay na nila lahat ng kalaban dun.
Yan, sige! Yan, sige! Tagal-tagal mo kasing...
Ayaw mo pang barilin
Babarilin mo na nga lang, dahil pang arte. Pero alam mo ba, partner, tulad nga ng shinare mo, shinare mo, di ba? Borkum is an island sa Germany. Di ba? At dun sila pupunta. Nabalitaan mo lang kay tropang Yulia.
Oo. Na nanonood din ngayon.
Big shoutout to Yulia, mga kapatid. Sabi ni Jed Arroyo, tibay ng casters, tibay ng balls ng casters. Tagal na namin ginagawa to, men.
Walang taon.
Best!
Isang dekada na si Bill dito. Isipin nyo, may bosses pa din.
Actually, isang dekada na ako dito at 8 taon na kaming magkasama ni Eliza Taylor.
11 years old pa lang kami ni Bill. Nagkakasta kami.
Hindi, I mean, totoo, real talk yun real talk talaga na
yung
na talagang yung 8 years na kami magkasama dito, never kami nawala ng boses talaga at gano'n ka-intense yung laban.
Talaga?
Ewan ko siguro dati. Pero yun nga lang, Bang! Kaya ginawang back si Achi. Kumain ba at least slip saka isa pa nga. Pero it's just a flip sider, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna 2K. Forsaken, however, just right there in the showers. Pero yun nga, it's just flips being that aggressive of a raise. Taking everyone down that he sees.
Naka-judge na. PRX right now. Shiba, meron siyang dito actually. May judge siya, tapos si Davai, meron ding Phantom. So, kung makakahanap sila ng kill na malapit sa kanila, kaso nga lang walang kill o walang tao na malapit kay Shiba, maliban doon sa nasa lamps na pwede niyang patayin. Kaso dalawa to eh. Crossfire yung labanan nila dito eh. Nakaset na rin yung stars. Ready talaga for post-plant yung boom. Right now, 4v2, this is actually a buy round for the side of Paper Rex, but it seems like right now, si Davai na lang ang natitira. He's just gonna save this out dahil wala na namang pera ang Paper Rex. Imagine, pinag-uusapan natin, Vil, itong Paper Rex na isa sila sa mga pinakamalalakas na team, ganyan. Ni-research pa natin, lahat na ng statistics, nilabas na natin, nag-calculate na tayo ng geometry, physics, chemistry, lahat namin. Tapos natatalo sila ng boom. Dami nating oras na ginugol. Pinalipad pa natin yung aming team. Tapos ganun yung mangyayari.
Ginamitan namin ng telekinesis.
Tapos, boom lang din pala yung mananalo.
Miss. Akala natin PRX.
Pero, napag-usapan naman natin yan eh. Kapag nag-pop off dito si NC Slasher, tsaka si Flips, masakit eh. Masakit din ang boom.
Ikaw ba naman masakit ang boom? Best masakit talaga ang boom.
Masakit
kahit anong
talaga ang boom. Masakit ang bag.
Yan ang mas masakit, pre. Maraming boom yun eh. Shiba. 3v2, Eeyore, pababalikin sa Winnie the Pooh. Nagkakarindigan. Eeyore, lumabas ka dito. Oh my God, Eeyore, just nag-game labs, best.
Spike down A. Siya dito sa sulok.
Viper versus Viper. Don't get in my way!
Pinaperspit niya yung yung spike. Tapos lumabas siya, tapos magkakakitaan lang sila ni Eeyore dito.
Ang labo! Ben, kay ano yun?
Pero...
Ano yun?
Hindi ko alam, men eh. Siguro ina-expect niya na papasok mula sa
cave.
showers.
Sa may cave. Tapos siya nakatingin eh.
Oo, nakatingin din siya sa A-short kung sakaling lumabas doon. Kaso hindi. Ewan ko, men. Nasad na si Eeyore doon.
Oo.
Ay, ano pala siya? Sumaya si Eeyore.
Masahin si Eeyore.
Nawalan pa ng Viper Spit yung Paper X.
Sabi ni MJ Chanvera, Vil, payag ka kasama ka sa Berlin pero di ka na makakabalik dito. Paslod.
Okay lang.
Ano? Ikaw? Umuwi ng Pilipinas yung jowa ko from Italy, tapos ako pupunta ng Germany. Tapos ako naman yung pupunta ng Europe, bes. Labo nun, men. My God. Big shoutout sa pasunod. Isipin nyo, from 10,000 to 1.9k viewers.
Oo, gagaling nyo eh, no?
Para hit
Pinoy
and...
pride lang.
Men, hit and run, diba? Hit and run eh.
Lumpia, sabay yung malis.
Oo, bes. Alam mo yun? Tinanong ko pa ako ng pangalan ng pinsan.
Kaya nga. Buti di pa nga inuwi, pati Forsaken.
Hindi naman sila kagaya sa gawain mo, Taylor.
Hindi naman. Ikaw napapagalitan ako. Epas pa kahit pa.
Epas pa kahit konti.
Kahit konti. Walang nakita, nasayang na naman. Pero nakapag-entry sila towards the site. Ang kaso dito, hindi nila alam na merong tao towards 7. Mind Freak, he gets a kill. Naghila na. But Shiba, with a big flank, SC Slasher, aware siya dito. Now a 4v3 situation.
Sa tingin mo ba, mag-3 games to, best iwap?
Feeling ko hindi.
Feeling ko.
Na-cancel out yung na-cancel out yung terror curse ko simula playoffs day 1. Isipin nyo guys, sa EU, walang Team Liquid.
Gabo, no?
Ang nakapasok.
Gambit. I mean, actually, ang ganda pa naman nung nila, yung hype video nila.
Madami talagang upset talaga. Pagdating sa VCT, isipin nyo nga, yung X10 hindi nakapasok eh.
Oo, wala eh. Wala, binigyan ko si Patipan.
Oo. Na, si Nico mo?
Si Nico.
Oo, kaya pala. 4-0 na ang score. Boom. They're looking really strong right now. 4v3 situation even. Hindi ko alam kung paano tayo nakakaganito. Tapos seryoso bigla eh.
Oh!
Hindi ko din alam eh.
Boom 4-0. They're looking strong right now.
Kaya pa ba ito?
Hello? Kaya pa.
Hindi na lang tanong. Kaya pa ba today?
Sana kaya.
Bill, isipin mo na lang.
Ano? Hindi ako nag-iisip.
Mag-isip ka. Ngayon na to, kung kailan lang ito yung unang beses mo mag-iisip.
Play some stars in
Okay.
the astral
Kung
plane.
makakapasok sa
Shooting.
sa upper bracket. Kakatapat nila yung Bren. Naglaro na to dati.
Oo
Nakita ko na rin yung resulta.
Oo, tama. Naglaro na ang boom patay.
Boom patay. Tsaka yung Bren Esports.
Naglaban na sila, mga kaibigan. Dati pa!
Si Challengers din yun, guys.
Oo. Si Challengers din, may nagawa ba? Wala!
Natalo ata Bren.
Ay, ganun ba? Nanonood,
2-3 games ata yan eh.
Nanonood ako na replay, iba yung lumabas.
Iba yung lumabas. Pagkapanood mo sa replay, panalo yung Bren.
Oo.
International po ba to? Hindi yung Boom, taga ano to eh. Cavite. Yung Paper Rex, taga Paranaque. Yun yung ibig sabihin ng P eh.
Sean Galvez, shout out. Shout out Ate Taylor and Kuya Bill. Oy, Sean. Sean Kingston!
Kaya mo pa ba?
Hindi na. Grabe kasi, alam mo yung ang intense talaga ng laban kanina, legit. As in, pare, solid.
Nanonood din ako nun eh. Naliligo ako, nanonood ako. Isipin mo, ganun ako supportive.
Ay, salamat, Bes ah. Salamat.
Oo.
Sana nakuskus mo na mabuti.
Okay naman. Bawat matutulog na lang ako, Phil, naririnig ko pa yung boss.
Malamang.
Hindi nga. Isipin mo natutulog ako, syempre nagre-ready ako para sa laro kinabukasan. Tapos naririnig ko yung boses mo. Lalo na pag na-imagine ko yung Trailblazer.
Okay, Chay. Ay, iba pala yan. Iba pala. Sorry.
Chichi talaga.
Ano ulit yung Trailblazer?
Yung aso.
Ayun!
Kasi tawag ka na tawag, di mo na alam yung tawag sa akin.
Yung pala yung tawag doon! Ngayon ko lang nalaman.
Akala mo ano? Akala mo?
Ayaw ko, Doggy.
Akala ko ako si Doggy.
Uy, wala.
Pala. Here comes the party for Forsaken. Wala siya makikita. Nag-TP lahat. Sumama
Spike
sa TP.
down A.
Yung ultimate. Buti hindi nasama lahat.
Hindi ko alam yung Trailblazer, Bes. Naawa ako. VCT caster here.
30 seconds left.
Hinati ang mundo, mga kaibigan. Sabay chup-chup. A Benkai will get one. Piningalang base Predator will get a one as well. Pero this is gonna be really, really hard for the hands of a BME. Kasi tatlo sila dito. Blaze Predator low on HP. Parang talikuran pa nga ang kuya mo. Pero yung kaya medyo delikado sila. Pero bitch, Shiba! Diyos ko po. Napadogi na lang bigla. Gusto ko magkaroon ng Shiba Inu na dog. Swear. I mean,
cute.
Yeah. Yun yung mga asong parang, alam mo yun, nangingiti.
About
ano? Ano sabi mo?
Yung mga aso lagi nakangiti.
Kaso malakas mag-shed yun eh. Five,
talaga?
1 is the score.
Malakas mag-shed yun.
Feeling ko, magkas na muna tayo eh. Kahit si Shiba, napapatakbo na dito. Merong gravity well na pair para lang sakali. Pero nabasa na ni Shiba yan. Once na nalaman niya, umatras na siya agad-agad. He didn't waste any time going back to the site. They have to play it very defensively this time around. Yung aggression nila kanina, hindi na gumagana. This is the Aldrone coming towards Octa. Meron ba makikita? Flips, meron 8 HP remaining for him. The Vi gets the kill instead. This is the perfect wall for Shiba, but broken down immediately. Alam na nila na may tao sa long. Kanina pa nila alam because of the Aldrone. At alam nilang Sova yan. This is facials na available para kay Forsaken to throw. What ends? He Slasher. Kapag open up siya ng kill dito, 4v4, this is now the recon. Madedetect ba si Kuya Mochiba? Nakapagtago pa?
Diyos ko, nakapagtago pa, wala silang ID. Ito si Shiba. Ano to eh, galawang hudas to eh, no? Alam mo yun? Ngayon, hindi mo alam, meron na pala pumapatay sa'yo at hindi nila nakita dito si Sage, mga kaibigan. Yun yung pinakamaganda nangyari dito kanina na bumaba yung isa. Binuhay galing sa patay. From the dead, you will rise again, dabay. Meron siyang ano dito, meron siyang mga pechay dito. Naglabas sa mga pechay na chup-chup pa sa galing sa taas. Pero they know it already kung nasa ba yung mga ibang players na mga pinagalan na rin sa flash. And he will flash all the players of a Boom Esports. Pero yung nga taking one down. Isa-isa silang bumabagsak dito sa kamay ng Paper Rex.
Such a good take mula sa Paper Rex para sa site na yun, even without the spike being planted yet. Ang dami nilang utilities dito na ginamit actually. Yung wall perfectly placed, yung Viper's wall as well, nakalapag lang doon. But that was, of course, from the side of Benkay, na kapag tumawid ka sa wall from Octa, bawas ka na agad, vulnerable na agad yung health mo dahil lang dun sa Viper's wall na yun. At the same time, binuhay ulit si Davay. And during that time, Boom Esports, nauubusan na sila ng oras eh. Kanina pa sila nandun eh. To the point na yung Paper Rex, naka-rotate lahat-lahat. Nandun na rin sila sa lahat. Nandun na rin sila rather lahat sa site. Now, this is gonna be a different story as Boom is trying to find picks.
They need to find picks and they need to find ways in order for them ma-break yung momentum ngayon ng PRX, mga kabing. But still, Davai taking down one already. Blaze is now down. What's gonna be the answer of a Boom Esports dito? One way smoke pero medyo mababa ata. Hindi nakita dun sa may kanan. Pero ano mo yun? I mean, sobrang daming importanteng ano ginawa niya? Yung ginawa niya hindi ko alam kung ano ginawa ni Forsaken doon, pero nabaliw ata. Pero going back here, flip sa kapatay pa. Mind Freak! Catching Asher is off guard. Di Benkay dito, but still flips with a kill. 1v3. It's just a flip, mga ibigan. Pinipitik ng maigi, pero oy! Nakalipat na sa kabila.
Sa kanya na lang nakasalalay. Oh, hindi na niya inantay. Hindi na niya kinaskas. Basta lilipad na lang ako, men.
Wala nang kaskasan ng yellow, mga kaibigan, kasi ano na naman, August na naman.
Hindi na cancel.
Whoop! Shiba. To be honest.
Oh.
Probably this is the best.
Best ano? Best part?
Sorry. I mean, best play of Shiba so far.
Kasi that's true. Yung past games niya, no?
Past games niya, man.
Careful here.
Sobrang awit eh. Pero ngayon, nakakabawi na siya.
Nakakakuha ng kills.
Oo, hindi talaga.
Naglaro ako kahapon eh. Tapos ang sabi lang sa akin, wala daw sa kills yun. Ang ginagamit naman ni Shiba actually is more on the support and controller. So, malaking factor yung mga utilities na ginagamit ni Shiba. At the same time, Paper Rex, kayang-kaya naman pumatay ni Forsaken eh, ni Benkay eh, ni Davay. Diba? So, ma-focus na lang siya sa goal. Focus sa utilities. Pero, if you take a look at it, kung ganyan na magpa-pop off din si Shiba pagdating sa mga frags, di mas maganda for the side of Paper Rex.
Oo.
Boom with the tactical timeout. Nag-meeting na ang mga players ng Boom. They have enough money para makabili ng kanilang mga rifles. And also at the same time, magsuspector lang ata si NC Slasher. Pwede ata siya magpa-drop dito.
Pwedeng magpa-drop.
Ano nakakatawa, ha?
Natawa kasi ako. Doon kasi sa post ko, meron kasi doon hidden bill.
Saan? Iwasan yan.
Doon sa post ko na 2-0, mga kaibigan, meron akong hidden bill. Kaya na lang humanap kung nasan. Natawa ako, may nakaspot na eh. Bill spotted nakalagay.
Para ano lang yun? Para sure.
Oo.
Para kahit hanggang saan makarating, kita ka.
Oo, andun ako, man. May bahid ko.
Siyempre mo kumakain na lang ako ng dinner kagabi, nagsiscroll ako sa Facebook, nakikita pa rin kita.
Sorry akin.
Okay lang. Parang masyado nang madaming oras ang ginugol natin. Kaya tama lang siguro na paghiwalayin muna tayo ng saglitan.
Oo. Tagal natin di nagkasama, bes. Bukas, magkakasama ba tayo bukas? Feeling ko hindi. Hindi.
Wala.
Magkakasama bukas. Babawi tayo sa last day.
Babawi tayo sa finals.
Sige. Sige, lads.
Si Dubai meron siyang...
You will not kill my ally! One enemy remaining. Spike down, B.
Paper Rex is able to secure 3 kills towards long.
Natawa ko. Si Blaze Predator, para Jose Rizal yun nangyari.
Sino?
Si Blaze Predator, si Soma. Natawa ko kay Soma sa pagkapatay niya.
Wala man lang kalaban-laban. Lumulutang pa lang, patay ka na agad.
Oo, man.
Wait, bighati lungkot lumbay.
Sana sabi ni Aim Hard, hindi siya sinat kasi yung game puro kwento. Tara, sali ka sa amin, kwentuhan tayo.
Excellent play mula kay Flips. He goes down and this is another kill mula kay Ben kaya 2K even with the 3K. Blaze para sumagot and this is just Paper Rex securing the round 5-5. Okay na, na-shoutcast na. Balik na ulit tayo sa point natin. So,
sana masaya ka na.
Para sa'yo yun, Aim Hard. Wala pa namang sobrang titinding plays na nangyayari. Ano magagawa natin?
Hiddenville, mga kaibigan. 5-5! Actually, this is the comeback of PRX This nakita natin dito. Ang BMB kanina, naka 5-0 sila, yes? 5-1 ata. 4-0 din 5-1. Pero at least PRX nakakabawi sila dito slowly but surely, pwede nga na 4 seconds with a kill onto asterisk. Parang parang nagpapainit pa lang ang PRX, kumbaga. Alam mo, sa una parang medyo malamig pa nagpainit lang sila ng konti.
Flips, meron sana siyang ultimate. Kaso di niya na magagamit yun. Natalo siya sa aim duel on towards hookah. But this is the Vi right now. He can get information out of this and long pagdating sa guiding light. And nakuha na nga niya yan. This is the perfect wall for Shiba right now. Hindi nila binasag agad-agad. They're waiting for players as well. The Saki comes in. The perfect timing mula kay NC Slasher. Masyadong matagal nagstay si Shiba. And kanina aware siya na mag-gravity well yung Astra tapos pwedeng gamitan ng paint shields. Pero this time around siguro inisip niya na kaya niya tapatan yung aim duel. Ang tanong nga lang, sinong kayang tumapat sa operator na meron si Forsaken dahil isa-isang napipin down yung mga players ng Boom.
Pero kaibigan, 4v2 right now. The Baam will be falling down. Forsaken, however, meron naman siya showstopper. Hindi pa rin lumabas si isa pero that quick scope will not gonna be successful. Eeyore planting the spike already. He can actually kill one, then after that activate that Viper Spit if ever he can. But let's see in a few if ever he's gonna do that. This is gonna be a 2v3 right now. NC Slasher with the kill again, going in for the Nace. Mind Freak is now down. Wala na silang enough smokes dito, so sana makabound dito. Pero oh my god! Forsaken with a kill! 1v1 with a great one! But Forsaken doesn't need any rifles because he's just gonna settle on that operator instead.
Ang ganda na ng flank ni Mind Freak actually. He can get 2 kills onto that, pero mas mabilis mag-flick yung players ng Boom. Forsaken, he was able to go back for a bit. At the same time, na-save up niya pa rin yung kanyang showstopper na nagamit niya. Kung hindi nag-connect yun, siguro hindi mananalo yung Paper Rex sa round na ito. If we just take a look on this quick replay. Ayun nakita na sila ni Mind Freak kanina and Forsaken, he was a shutdown. Eeyore, pagkasilip niya, Boom, patay na lang ang nasabi. Sabi di... Paano, Bill?
Boom, patay.
Sabi dito, yung 1.5k dito,
para sa caster. Ay,
salamat. Yan, gusto namin sa inyo.
Pero Diyos ko, oh my god, na-chup-chup na nga. Nasabugan pa. GG ka talaga.
Ganun, tatakbo mo na lang talaga gravity well ka pa, tapos may kasamang showstopper. Ewan ko na lang kung mabuhay ka pa. Flips on the other hand, goes down in the hands of Ben kaya 1-to-1 trade. This is now the Viper Spit coming up as well. Asterisk to secure the plant of the Spike. Mind Freak, nakakuha siya ng isang kill. 1v3 situation. This is gonna be difficult as the wall comes up. Alam na nila kung nasaan nakaposition si Mind Freak right now. With the slow as well, he needs to move fast. Time is ticking para kay Mind Freak. Lahat na nakaabang. 3 players.
Pulling them in.
Lahat nilapag. Lahat
Delikado.
pinul.
Lahat sila nasa taas. Nasa taas sila lahat, mga kaibigan.
Paglabas mo, patay ka.
Hoy! Nagawa mo dyan.
Hindi siya nakapaglagay ng stars na hindi niya na
Oh, man.
in-expect.
Ang dami niyang pinindot, Bes.
Ang dami niyang pinindot, tapos paglabas niya, hindi man lang naputok yung baril.
Oo. Hindi man lang niya nakita kung saan siya pinatay.
It is what it is. High IQ play. Umakit lang dun sa taas.
Ando silang 3 eh. Meron sila session dun sa taas eh.
Puro ecoms pa.
Oo. Sabi ni Lee, tapos na laban ng Bren. Antay lang kayo, guys. Meron pa mamaya. Meron pa, guys. Hindi pa tapos actually. Best of 5 yan.
2-0 para sa Bren. Undefeated pa rin sila ngayon, men. Wala pa rin talo simula group stage hanggang dito sa playoffs. Nag-aabang lang to para sa saktong boombot. And this is the boombot coming out. The Vi shutting it down immediately. The Saki, alam na nila yung galawan dito pagdating sa hookah, yung gravity well at sabay pain shells. Kaya atras na lang sila.
Oh, mga kaibigan. Sensya nga pala sa mga nasira na headphones kanina.
Babayaran daw ni Villian lahat.
What is money? Paper only.
Basic. Nabayaran na yung kalahati eh.
Talaga?
May bayad pala.
Let's go!
May TF pala to.
Oh
Kala
my
ko,
God.
thank you lang eh.
Bayad na yung isang appear. Yung kaliwa naman.
Yung kaliwang kamay naman yung kailangan mo. Pick!
Oy!
Dito ng Boom. Nagpa-flank pero Forsaken was able to take on the kill. Low on HP. Isa na lang. Isang pitik na lang yan si Eeyore. And this is the pitik that we are looking for. Flips is the man remaining on towards a short. 1 by 1. Boom Esports is going down. 3v1 situation.
Grabe naman si Benkay. Ang layo.
Line-upan na.
Oo, men. Nag-YouTube, bes. Oo! Tumabog. Oh, baka. Sige, bahala na, pre.
Bahala na si Batman. Tanggapin ko
Bahala
na lang.
O, sige na. Di patayin nyo na ako.
Mahirap eh. May line-up tapos meron ka pang 2 kalaban. Wala ka talagang
Oo.
walang chance. Maliban na lang kung kaya mong mag-magic.
Here.
Masyadong masaya ang araw na to para sa mga Pinas, para sa mga Pilipino.
Masaya lahat. 6-7 is the score. Close fight Unexpected close fight for the two teams that we have right here. But at the same time, itong mga teams na to, itong mga players na to, ito yung mga may matataas na points pagdating doon sa ating group stage, no? 5 or rather 4v3 situation right now. Mind Freak makes that a 4v2 dahil napatay niya na rin si Asterez. Eco round for the side of Boom, and this is a buy for Paper Rex. Kakasimula pa lang yung latter half natin. Iisa na lang ang natitira, and that is Blaze all the way from B-side. Oo na lang.
Blaze, Predator, the only one remaining here. Got no ng pera. No cash, no credits. Probably just gonna save that shock dart and all drone and gonna use that recon bolt instead. Or maybe some exit frags. If ever napatay na Shiva, at least diba magkakaroon siya ng Guardian next round. Sige, puro kasi inspect. Op, muntik na yun. Muntik na, men. Sa batok. Sa batok yan, bes. Muntik na.
Yung tenga lang yung medyo na
Mind Freak.
natatakpan.
Mind Freak.
Punishments on them.
Natag niya, bes. Na low.
Finally kami na lang yung magko-comment. Wala na yung mga famous. Kanina nanonood ako sa phone actually. Tapos ang daming viewers, 'di ba? Nagko-comment din ako pero ang bilis mag-scroll lang.
Oo.
Lalo na pag may nangyayari.
Tama yun, bes.
Kaya pa ba to, Davil? Isa na lang, isa na lang.
Isa na lang.
2-0 to, kasi ako nagkakaste.
2-0, isang match na lang to guys. Kayang-kaya pa to. Marami pang pwede mangyari dito. Matik na to. So yun nga lang, Forsaken, let's see if ever they can actually take down BME. Pero ito, good start para sa... bad start sa PRX pala. Pero yun nga lang, nakabawi agad sila. Pero, oh my God! Dire-diretso dito para Blaze. Pero with the retaliation, mga kaibigan. Run and gun indeed. Forsaken all the way here in B. Meron tao dun sa may pocket, dun sa may cubby. Pero let's see if ever makikita pa na Shiba. And he will see Shiba. Oh, sasabog ka. Pero yun deny! Grabe naman talaga yung mga reflex na yan, malabing.
Pagkasilip mo naman, si Forsaken, ready to take on action. He gets 2K instead. Now 3v2, buy round na to for Boom. He's gonna have, or they are gonna have a tough time. Pa rin nilang kuha tong round na to. Si Blaze na naman ang naiwan. Siya na naman ang natira. With the knives out, Davai shuts him down. Bonus round lang yun for the side of Paper Rex. Ang score natin, Vil, 6-9.
Nice!
Paborito ni Rere. Ko-comment yan, tignan mo.
Oh, ayan, basta ganyan.
Basta ganyan, mabilis si Ray. Biglang nagigising eh. Kung tutulog siya, gising yan pag nakarinig.
Oh, men. Sabi nga kanina, sabi ko, mabilis ang daliri ng Pinoy. Alam mo sabi ni Ray?
Ano sabi?
Yes. Sinabi ni Ray, men. Sabi na patry daw. Yun ang sabi ni Ray, men. Kahit mag-scroll up ka, mababasa mo yun, bes. Kalat, di ba?
Okay lang yan.
Ang lala!
Forsaken! Na-outplay niya doon yung nag-hold ng hookah. This is now the Trailblazer coming out. Blaze! Nakukas and Forsaken.
Galit.
Take on action. Ang galing sumabay ni Forsaken sa mga utilities ng kakampi niya. Pati utilities niya actually. Kita niyo, si Riri lumutang na.
Si Benkay pala! Pero NC Slasher will take down Benkay. NC Slasher the only man remaining here. Can he still do this? Oh my God, what?
Forsaken.
Diyos ko po, ano na lang, binanihap lang papasok, men.
Sobrang nagpa-pop off siya dito. Aside from that, si Benkay din actually, so ganda pa nga yung stats niya eh. But looking at Forsaken and how he plays right now, ang ganda nung pagkakasabay niya sa utilities ng teammates niya. At the same time, utilities himself, kaya niyang i-outplay yung nag-hold ng hookah. By throwing in the paint shells, ginamit niya yung satchel para makapag-slide through para lang makita at masabayan kung sino man yung iiwas dun sa paint shells niya. Just the perfect timing. Tapos may Trailblazer pang kasama para mongongkas si Blaze. And this is now Avengers? Avengers mode yung Boom Esports dito. Sinubukan nilang sindakin yung players ng Paper Rex pero hindi gana.
Hindi talaga magkano pero yung ganon just flips. Mga kaibigan will take down one pero that's a Hunter's Spirit coming in from these players. Pero for a second mga kaibigan meron naman siyang showstopper and he will take down flips. Medyo mainit ata nangyayari dito. This is gonna be a big comeback ata sa BME pero let's see if ever kaya mo ito. This is just a Ear Predator. Hindi na marinig ko ano ba nangyayari dito sa may kabila because of that cosmic divide na ginawa dito ni Astra pero nga lang po kasi dito yung mga ibang players, Ear Predator and dito na sa may triple together with Sage pero can they defuse this or not? I mean the post plant is just right there. Benkay with that line up mga kaibigan pero meron isa nagpo-push. Ear Predator will take a kill for a second with another one. Shiba sees one more. Eeyore, the only man remaining. Sinasunod na wala silang pakialam dun sa lineup mo. Dudurugin namin to. Amin to. 6-11. 2 more runs for PRX and they're done already for the 1-0 score.
Look at that. Isa na lang kailangan nila para sa match point. They are just all popping off. From Shiba for the first half na nakita natin kanina, Vil, sabi mo nga, napansin mo, diba? Na parang ito na yung isa sa mga performance ni Shiba in getting those skills during the first half. On the latter half, dito na lumabas yung pag-support niya towards the team as well as he becomes the real support Sage that we have right here. At the same time, Paper Rex, Forsaken, Benkay, the Vi combination pagdating sa team na to, hindi talaga matapatan ng Boom right now when it comes to the aim duels. Si Forsaken nga, sobrang confident niya na sasaluhin niya na yung damage ng snake bite kanina, yung lason ng Viper para lang mahanap kung saan nagtatago si Eeyore. But nasalisihan siya kung sakali. Kung sakaling napanood niya o nakita niya actually, rather, si Eeyore that time, instant kill agad yun para kay Forsaken. Mabilis yung mata ni Forsaken .
Bilis alam mo talaga, ang pinakamabilis talaga, I mean, naman dito dapat sa, tawag dito sa Valorant is actually Raze. Kasi double satchel ka, tapos, I mean, first satchel, tapos bitaw ng ultimate, tapos isa pang satchel. Kailangan, habang ginagawa mo yun, dapat, habang nasa ere ka, tumitingin ka sa paligid mo. Kaya dapat mabilis talaga yung mata mo.
Viper Spit agad-agad from Eorm. Meron din siyang judge na pwedeng gamitin. This can be lethal for the side of Paper Rex, but at the same time, parang iniiwasan nila na puntahan yung Viper Spit. So, kung sakaling magdesisyon sila na mag-B side sila, or kaya naman papasukin talaga nila yung A pero hindi sa short, mahihirapan makapag-retake si Eorm kapag di siya nakakuha ng tamang positioning. Babalik lang yung boombot na to dahil nakaharang yan yung Shiba, or rather Asterisk wall is definitely there. Remember, alam ng Paper Rex dito mag-gravity well towards hookah, at the same time throw in the paint shell. This is also the Trailblazer coming out. Sasabayan din to ni Forsaken. Look at the usage of utilities of the side or in the side of Paper Rex right now. Naiwasan pa rin ng boom kahit paano yung mga utilities na yan at hindi pa rin sila nababawasan. They go back, they don't get a pick, any pick at all. So what they decide to do is actually go back and try to punish yung Viper sa A short with the Viper themselves.
30 seconds left.
When is this, mga kaibigan? Kailan sila makakapasok dito? It's just slowly going doon sa may smoke na yun, doon sa may Viper Spit. Pero yung lang nakikita because of that one-way smoke, mga kaibigan. 11 seconds left in the clock right now. That's a Viper Spit. The second Viper Spit. Pero yung lang, Diyos ko po, na-judge si Sage, mga kaibigan. Pero there's a lot of things that's happening here. Puro green ang nakikita ko, guys.
Naubos eh.
Oo, puro green ang nakikita ko, men. 7-11 agad.
Natagalan din kasi yung Paper Rex sa pag-decide kung saan sila papasok. So, kapag yung gano'n, pag napiplay ka for time, of course, it's a risk din pagdating sa kanila. Dahil nga, pag na-shutdown agad yung may hawak ng spike, yung pressure nasa inyo dahil kailangan nyo mag-plant. At the same time, kung hindi kayo makakuha ng kills, hindi nyo makita dahil sa Viper Spit, mahirapan talaga kayo makapasok. And that's exactly what happened with the Boom, just getting kills after kills, nakapag-rotate din sila agad. And this is yet another round for Boom to try to claim back yung mga rounds na nawala sa kanila. But Paper Rex, they're looking really good right now. Kung ganun pa rin yung mapapunish, kasi kanina napapunish nila ng sobra yung hookah eh. Ngayon medyo lumakas na yung hold nila sa hookah.
Yeah. I mean, it's really up to you on how will you how will you hold all the sides talaga dito sa may sobrang tricky kasi itong Bide, mga kaibigan. Kung napapansin niyo, parang basic map lang siya. No, it's really tricky. You can do a lot of things here dito sa mapa na to. Pero
sa totoo lang,
hindi mo type to.
Hindi ko to gusto eh.
Oo nga eh.
Yung bind.
Laro nga kayo kahapon, nakita ko nasa bind kayo.
Mabilis makatilt eh.
Sama sila
sila Azurai, sila Idol, GXR Ivory.
GXR Ivory, yeah. Pero at least, di ba, Bengkay, meron siyang smoke dito. Ano yan? Ang ginawa niya yun para Fake smoke yun, guys.
Si Aling Marites, meron na din.
30 seconds left.
May Facebook na din.
Oo eh. Para i-message niyo yung mga may utang sa kanya. Pero yun nga, nabuhay sa patay sa Forsaken agad-agad, mga kaibigan. Wala man lang 2 seconds, pero but she will kill again. Pero yun, it's just flips all the way here in triple. Isa-isa niyang dinudurog yung mga kalaban niya. That showstopper, we're not gonna connect, but taking down everyone!
There you go.
Oh my god! Flips popping off!
Dude, the thing is, napag-usapan din to ng panel kanina kung di nyo napanood, guys. Na if si Flips able to get those kills, si NC Slasher nag-pop off din. Grabe rin tong Boom Esports. So this time around, I think nahahanap na ni Flips yung footing niya pagdating doon sa defensive side. And napipigilan niya na pumasok yung mga players ng Paper Rex. Also, the shots that he takes doesn't miss at all.
Yeah.
The Vi with the guiding light. forces the player from Uka to go back actually. Flips was able to take on a kill. Kala ko bumbot lang yung pinapatay niya doon. May nasabay pa. May nasama sa hukay.
But still, it's just a mind freak na wala na ang main smoker ng PRX. Pero actually, ang main smoker nila is si Benkay. Pero yun nga lang, para sa akin, it's mind freak. Because yung mobility ng smokes niya, yung kung saan mo talaga pwedeng ilagay, it's just, for me, mahirap talaga pag wala na yung main smoker niyo. But still, Forsaken will take down one. Pero yun nga lang, it's just NC Slasher. He tried to peek, but the Vi getting his head again. The Vi with that spike being planted. Blaze Predator together with Asterix. Two guys remaining here in this map. Are they gonna push or just gonna opt in onto that save? And hopefully they're gonna come back dun sa susunod na match.
Waiting game para sa side ng Paper Rex, preparing for the pulse plant itself. May rest pa actually si Asterix na pwedeng gamitin. But it seems like they're not gonna fight things off anymore. They're just gonna save the guns that they have. Save na lang to para sa kanila at isang malaking shoutout para sa lahat ng viewers natin. Alam natin na wala pang Pinoy Tea kasi kakatapos lang ng Bren Esports, pero maraming salamat sa lahat nagsistay. Sana all.
Match point.
Match point na para sa Paper Rex. Kasi sabi natin, Bill, kanina nung simula yung boom, nakukuha nila yung mga kills Pero feeling ko sinusubukan lang sila ng Paper Rex actually. Kaya yung defense nila parang aggressive. Binabasa lang nila kung paano maglaro, sino yung malakas. Parang ito, parang hindi yata nakakakuha ng shots. Mga ganun-ganun lang yung mga Paper Rex
One more point dito sa mga tropa natin sa SG and MY. Actually ito I mean, to be honest, no hate naman talaga sa mga kalaban. Sa mga kalaban na ibang countries actually. I mean, support pa rin talaga.
Pag Pinoy yung kalaban, syempre, supportahan natin yung Pinoy. Sa Filipino stream.
Oo, pero pag hindi sila
pag hindi sila, normal lang tayo.
Oo, normal lang tayo.
Neutral lang tayo dito.
Oo, supportahan natin sila. Pero syempre, dun tayo sa nananalo para tapos na.
Asterisk, nakapag-slow pa siya, pero there is the gravity well. Hindi pumasok yung yung boombot. Isipin mo, sa dami nung tinanggap ni Asterisk doon, kung nadamay siya sa boombot, is an easy kill.
Maganda ang tutok ng kuya mo, pero Asterisk with a flick again. Pero ito gusto ko ang laro ni Shiba ngayon. Ang lakas no? Hindi naman siya ganito Hindi siya ganito. Nag-breakfast siguro to.
Masarap ulam na ito. Bips! He takes on the kill on Mind Freak.
Ano ba masarap sa SGM mo? Roti. Nag-roti siguro for breakfast.
Stingray doon, man. Oh! The kill from Benkay secures the round for Paper Rex. Paper Rex taking game number 1 as we expected actually. Such a strong hold of a team. Itong Paper Rex, isa sa pinakamatagal na dito sa SEA Challengers as well sa kanilang region. Yung team na ito, and it seems like they're looking really strong right now. Sa umpisa, mukhang nagbabasa sila sa galaw ng Boom, but during that time when they were able to secure those details na kailangan nilang alamin against Boom, they were able to punish the players of Boom right there and then.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we really thought that Hingaville. We really thought that Boom Esports will get that, but still, it's just a PRX, mga kaibigan, with that big comeback. They tried, they conquered, and they just won game number 1, and hopefully, they're gonna get at game number 2 para tapos na. Pero yung nga lang, if ever it's a Boom Esports, if ever they're gonna get this, mga kaibigan, hindi natin alam kung sino manalo dito. It's gonna be 50-50 for sure dun sa last map natin. Because yung last map naman natin is alam natin that is the one that is picked by the organizer. Or by the League Ops.
At the same time, yung next map actually is a pick from Paper Rex, Icebox kung hindi ako nagkakamali. And we saw how dominating was Paper Rex during the Icebox map that they had last time. And I really think na this might be a possible 2-0 looking at it with the stats, kitang-kita naman natin, Forsaken with 23 kills, 341 combat score, and a 2.0 KDA. Hindi rin magpapahuli ang sariling raise ng Boom Esports with their stats. Siya rin yung MVP. But on the other hand, ang pinaka-importante dito is Paper Rex getting those frag wins, getting those objective wins as well on their side. Isipin mo yung Boom, 25% mas mataas yung headshot percentage nila compared sa Paper Rex. But Paper Rex with the usage of utilities, Forsaken, nasasabayan niya lahat nung punish and also yung utilities na kakampi niya. Just made it all happen.
Yeah, I mean, they made it all happen indeed. Dito sa game na to, dito sa game number 2 rather, I can't recall partner kung sino ba pumili nung mapa na to, pero
Si Boom.
si Boom, I mean, yung second map. So, I'm not
Second
actually
map,
sure.
Paper Rex.
Paper Rex.
Icebox.
Oh my god. This is the map. This is the map pick. Doon sa game number, that is a map pick of Boom Esports. Pero they thought they're gonna win. Pero yun nga lang, it's just Paper Rex with a big comeback. Pero dito ngayon mga kaibigan, sa game number 2, this is the map which is picked by Paper Rex. So, medyo kabahan na ata ang Boom Esports dito. Let's see if ever makakabawi ba sila or probably Paper Rex will finish to a 2-0. And mga kaibigan, you're watching the Valorant Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs day number 2. And we're just gonna have a very short break. Vil and Eliza here. See ya. Welcome back here in the day number 2 of the Valorant Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs, my kaibigan. My name is VI with a double L. Alongside with me
Ako pala
is
si
Taylor with a roar.
T-A-Y with a roar. Ginagaya ko lang yung intro mo. Vil, alam ko, mainit yung laban kanina with Bren. Tapos Paper Rex, alam ko magto 2-0 to. Huwag kang mag-alala.
Salamat.
Nabasa ko na, napanaginipan ko na to kagabi, Vil. Huwag kang mag-alala, napanaginipan ko na.
Sige, napaginipan mo na yan eh. Ulit.
Oh, Vil, panote na lang ha. Vil, panote.
Sige, Peter, panote. Pero yun nga, shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood dyan.
Oh my God.
Sana nakapag-dinner, sana nakapag-lunch na pala kayo.
Dinner na agad.
Sana nakapag-merienda na kayo mga kaibigan. Sana. Kasi pagkatapos ito guys, actually may gagawin ako magtawag
Nag-lunch
dito.
ka na ba?
Hindi pa. Pizza lang, pizza.
Kaya pala.
Ang gagawin ko after nito is mag-grocery ako kasi wala na kaming makain.
Kasi merong tawag dito? Curfew. Kaya pagtapos kasi natin curfew na eh. Hindi na kami makalabas talaga. Guys, sisipin nyo.
Ang original ko kasi is gabi pa ako magka-cast. Pero ngayon,
namin talaga yung schedule. Dapat kami ni Bill yung opening.
Oo. Sinomad kasi. Bida-bida.
Ayun, may box. Nagpa-box.
Dapat kami yun eh.
Sinisi yung co-cast.
Dapat kami. Ang daming alam. Papabaksin. Salamat siya, kailangan yung vaccine.
Ang haba pa daw ng pila. Baka di pa makabalik yan. Ikaw na naman. Ang gwapo ng caster sa English, no?
Diba? Sabihin ni Black. Sabihin ko sabi ni Black and Black. Sabihin sobrang pogi ni Bill eh. Kala mo naman talaga eh. Pero alam naman natin na wala tayong magagawa kay Bill kasi sila naman talaga yung number 1.
Totoo. Pero, sasagot sana si Asoray. Oh my God. Sayang. Hindi natin nakita o hindi natin narinig yung sagot ni Asoray. Pero okay lang yun. Ang importante, mahalaga. Ay, nahuli tayo sa camera.
Mahuhuli na naman tayo na kung ano-ano ginagawa natin. Ikaw, nakataas yung paa.
Wala naman.
Ay, wala.
Gusto mo makita? Nakapajama ako kaya.
Nakapajama ka na ngayon. Kahapon, naka-Simpsons ka. Huling-huli sa akin to eh.
Hindi guys. Bakit? Yung bayad dito,
yung bayad
upper
dito,
body lang.
upper body lang. Hindi bayad yung baba namin, men.
Oo.
Ganun
So,
na yun.
i-expect niya? Ito lang naman yung nakikita nyo, tsaka yung gitara ko. Isa kay Bill, yung ilaw lang naman din, di ba? Tsaka yung cabinet niya.
Yun lang yung bayad sa amin.
Yun lang yung bayad sa amin dito, guys. Kaya kung gusto nyo nakita lahat, magbayad kayo na masuta.
Kaya PPGL, alam mo na kung anong gagawin mo.
Alam mo na gagawin mo, PPGL.
Kahit tumayo pa kami dito magdamag, okay lang.
Ikaw, Bill SpongeBob ba? Ben 10 ngayon nga.
Hindi. Wala.
Wala?
Thomas. Bob the Builder.
Can we fix it, sabi?
Hindi, ano pala to siya tawag doon? Si Big Bird.
Angry Bird.
Angry Bird. Sesame Street, Big Bird.
My God. Ito, guys. So, ano ba laban? Paper X, tsaka Esports. Game number 2, Icebox ang
lumalabas ako sa
mapa.
frame.
Hindi, okay lang yan.
Icebox.
Kikita pa rin naman.
Sa Baguio lang, bes.
Sa Baguio tayo pupunta ngayon para sa araw na ito, para sa ating susunod na match. At gusto ko lang ipaalala sa inyo na sa mga kaka-tune in lang dyan at alam kong susunod na mga katanungan nyo, ano nangyari sa match ng Bren, kakagising ko lang. Panalo ang Bren ng 2-0 kanina against Baam. At na-foresee ko yun actually, Vil, Nung nag-stream ako, nabasa ko ng lahat. Kasi ang predictions ko talaga para sa Grand Finals ay Baam tsaka yung Bren. Kaso magka-bracket sila. So, na-predict ko na Bren ang mananalo against Baam. Yun yung nangyari. Ang daming OT. Tapos at the same time, yung Baam ang mananalo sa lower bracket. Ang predictions ko lang yun, ha? Ikaw, pagdating dito sa SEA Challenger, SEA Playoffs, ano ba predictions mo?
Ang predictions ko is naisulat ko na yun sa Vil, mga kaibigan. Dinrowing ko yan nung nag-stream ako. Di ba? Akalain nyo si Bill nag-stream. Minsan lang yan, guys. Once in a blue moon lang ako nag-stream. Pero, kaya i-like nyo na. Kaya like nyo na yung page ko.
Like nyo na yung page namin. Magko-comment kami.
Nagko-comment kami doon.
Commentator kami kasi. Kaya, i-like nyo na yung page namin. Nag-stream din ako last time Tapos, madaming nakikiusosyo din. Marami din nag-send ng stars.
Ganito lang yan. Ito, best.
Chikas nyo na lang. Ano yun?
Ang prediction ko kasi I came from the future at nga nasasaan na aking
ano sa future?
Na Bren ang nasa Grand Finals, tas ang kasama niya doon is PRX or Full Sense. So it's gonna be PRX and Full Sense for the lower bracket Grand Finals.
Yun pala.
Oo.
Pero
Magkikita sila
heading
ulit.
into the game, tignan natin kung sino nga ba. Kung ikaw, Team Terror, Baam ang prediction ko pagdating sa lower bracket na mananalo. Ikaw, ano ulit? Full Sense or?
Full Sense or PRX?
PRX.
Oh,
So, PRX ang bet mo.
Ang makakasama ng ano, ng Baam! Baam!
Pero kung manalo din naman kasi yung Paper X dito, hindi rin sila mahihirapan kung maglo-lower bracket eh, di ba? Kasi move forward na naman sila eh.
Yan si Nomad guys, ayan. Follow niyo yan, si Nomad
PH. Yun yung kanyang last name. First name
PH.
Nomad, last name
Last
PH.
name PH, di ba? Ano yan? Makabayan. Makabayan yun si Nolan. Samuel Crystal. Panalo, Brandy. Ano eh?
Hindi na briefing.
Sorry. Hindi.
Hindi na briefing. Ano mo na lang. Rewind mo lang konti. Makikita mo din.
Wala, man. Awit.
Wala eh. Awit tayo eh.
Awit.
Kaya nyo na yan. Research kayo. Link, nasa Wikipedia na yan. Agad-agad.
Oo, man.
Shiba with the Owl Drone. Ito na siya with back sa Sova na ulit. So, balik na Sova dito.
Hindi naman siya makakapatay.
Nakakapatay na siya sa first game niya.
Men,
Kaya
pag Sova si
feeling ko,
Shiba, awit eh. Men, mayroon siyang problema eh.
Utilities kasi yan. Nasa utilities simula yan sa kills. Napaka-importante ng Sova sa isang mapa ng Icebox.
Oo, tama yan.
Kita lahat eh. Pero ang hindi kita dito, si Flips. Oh, nadig, sabay alis. Atras lang, ganun lang, speed lang.
Hit and run, kumbaga.
Oh, nagamit na agad yung heal. Para sa side ng PRX, Davai was able to use up that heal, pero malaking rotation ang gagawin dito ng Paper Rex as they see Eeyore na nakatakas pa, dumaan sa ilalim ng tube. Mabilisan, speedrun na to para sa side ng Paper Rex para makuha yung site. Pero tatlong players actually ng Boom dito nag-rotate na. This is the snake bite and also the smoke from the Viper pulling it out. Iba yung wall ni Davai and he goes for the plant. Hindi papasok ata yung shock dart o pumasok. Not sure ha.
Delicates si Davai dito mga
May
kaibigan.
wall pa.
May wall pa pero yung for second very low on HP. Davai mga kaibigan 52 HP left kaling sa kanya. Pero yung ito na papasok na dito ang mga players ng Boom. Pero yung that's gonna be a big ninja defuse coming in from the players of Boom Esports. Hindi nila makita. Diyos ko po! Wala silang makita na hindi nila alam kung anong nangyayari. Binaliw sila ng Boom Esports.
Ang ganda ng nakuha nilang information doon from Eeyore. First of all, una sa lahat. Nakatakas siya on towards mid. Nakita niya na lahat may rotations na. But for Paper Rex, nag-decide sila na, you know what, nakita na rin tayo, push tayo, unahan na natin, tumatakbo yung oras. But to be honest, if they decided na bumalik ulit ng A site, that is still quite possible. Meron 40 seconds pa ata nung time na nagro-rotate sila papuntang B. And during that time as well, nakapag-setup na tatlo na agad yung nag-rotate towards B site and na-setup na lahat tong smokes ng Viper. Na-setup na rin pati yung Viper's wall. Samahan mo pa ng snake bite, hindi ka talaga makakapasok, di ka kaagad makakabuelo.
Pero dito ngayon sa players ngayon ng Boom Esports I mean, hindi na talaga sila nagpaka-eco or anything, nag-save or any stuff. I mean, they have the chance to buy something which is that Spectre and they did that already. If you have the chance, parang kinapitalize lang nila yung advantage nila yung ginawa ngayon ng PRX. Pero at least nakapatay pa naman ng isang player dito ng PRX. Si Blaze Predator, so one initiator down coming in from them, but Eeyore mga kaibigan all the way from B will finish it off 2-0, still in favor of BME. Pero dito ngayon sa gun round mga kaibigan, dito talaga tayo magkakaalaman if ever they're gonna do a big comeback or not. Flip Snyder starting off after 2 rounds with 5 kills already, my guy.
Buy round for the side of Paper Rex. And kagaya na nangyari kanina, no, yung Boom actually was able to capitalize on the bonus round. Sila pa yung nakakuha ng win. Kaya mabilisang 4-0 yon kanina eh. Kasi medyo mahirap ang ekonomiya ng Paper Rex knowing na nanalo yung Boom sa bonus round nila. But maybe this is a different story as Forsaken gets the headshot, he gets the heal as well from the Vi right there, the support role. And 5v4 situation na agad. This is a good opening kill, but where will they go? They're just playing for picks. Kahit na nakapatay sila ng isa, hindi agad sila nagdedesisyon dito na sumugod on towards the sides that they are looking after. Alam nila maraming traps eh.
Alam nilang maraming traps, pero just how can they go in here? You have the turret out there pa rin na sobrang ganda. Ang ganda ng peak dito for a second, mga kaibigan. Second down 3 already. This is gonna be a 2 versus situation right now. Davai. Babalik mo na HP niya, pero he will catch one, but NC Slasher denying him with just that Spectre. It's gonna be Spectres versus Vandal here. At kung napapansin nyo si NC Slasher, naka-hold siya ng ADS, hindi yung tagel. Kasi ang bilis ng ADS, pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, nagiliran. NC Slasher knows what's up already.
Alright.
Panalo na naman yung Boom sa...
Parang ito naman nangyari kanina, men. Dalawa yan eh.
Binabasa na naman ng Paper Rex muna yung players dito. Ang ganda na sana ng opening kills ni Forsaken eh. Mula doon sa kanina, nung nasa belt pa lang siya. Nakakuha na siya ng kill towards the jet. Tapos, nakakuha rin siya ng kill pagpasok niya sa site. Kaso nga lang, it's not gonna be enough as other players from the side of Paper Rex wasn't able to punish the people of Boom Esports, the team of Boom Esports going into site.
Out of my way.
Another eco for them, pero may knives out to Forsaken. He can do lots with this. Flips is just waiting around the corner. Will he get the kill? Nope. Wala na siyang barrel. Wala na siyang knives. Wala nang flamestorm na pwedeng gamitin si Forsaken. The dash out is there.
Oh!
Not being able
Oh
to
my
punish
God!
the players. Ganun lang kabilis. Speed lang.
Speed
pagdating sa
lang.
bilong.
Flips, mga kaibigan, with the 149. Speed.
Na-speedrun.
7-1, napatake. Nangyari sa atin, pre. Mapik natin to, best. Ano nangyari?
Ano
Ba't
na?
ganito, men? Awit naman.
Sasagot si
Lods.
Forsaken. Hindi guys, ano na natin to kanina. Ganito rin yung nangyari, di ba? Tapos di na gumalaw yung score nila sa 8. Mapik! Sino daw mapik? Paper Rex ang pumili ng mapa na to, guys.
Baka ma-GG sila, Lods. Easy.
Hindi. Paper Rex picking this map, we've seen them na laruin to. So, especially on the defensive side, kayang-kaya nilang i-punish. Hindi makaka-plant o hindi man lang makakabuelo mag-plant yung mga players ng Boom mamaya. Depende na lang talaga kung may creative plays na kayang gawin ng Boom o kaya makuha nila yung mga pick-offs agad-agad pagdating dito sa players ng Paper Rex. But looking at it, pagdating sa attackers talaga, mahirap eh. Ang dami mong utilities na kailangan bantayan. Meron yung Viper nasa B. Tapos yung Killjoy nasa A. Ang daming pwedeng pang delay sa'yo. Ang daming pwedeng pang slow. Tapos hindi pa sila sumisilip.
Napalaban na ang PRX dito. Can they still do this? Can they do... Probably not the impossible. I mean, this is doable. We're just starting though. I mean, that Rico, mga kaibigan, spotting them out. It's just that reflexes of PRX just really intense. As this mga kaibigan dito na sa may degree footsteps ito for sure. Isang up-trap that that owl doon, mga kaibigan. He tried to do a spray transfer but it's not gonna happen. One more orb coming in. Parito kay Benka and he's gonna activate that lockdown. Oh my God! The flick of Forsaken. He wants more. Meron pa na sa taas. All the operations are not gonna be pull through, but at least the Benkai finally getting one round.
Nakakuha pa ng pera sa plant.
Oh, may nakakuha pa ng pera. Si Mind
pati orb.
Patay, oh.
Nakakuha ba yung orb kapag ano na?
Hindi na.
Meron na pala siyang ulti. Hindi na nakukuha yung orb pag di mo na plant ng oras, no?
Oo, hindi na, di pa rin. Oo, hindi na.
Basta yung pera, pero nakukuha mo pa din.
Oo, yung pera. Ay, hindi. Yung orb, oo.
Nakukuha mo pa din kahit tapos na yung round?
Ay, hindi ko lang yun hindi ko napansin.
Hindi natin sure, no?
Oh, hindi ko napapansin.
Yun yung mga hindi natin napapansin parati, pero meron kaya, o pera lang yung binibigay actually. Kung alam ng viewers natin, sagutin nyo.
Oo. So if ever matutulungan nyo kami, salamat.
Oh, thanks. Thanks sa lahat.
Oh, tinan mo ata, di ba? Mahirap di ba? Hindi ko rin sure Pagka-planted
malalaman
na,
natin
hindi,
yan.
I mean, hindi na ang orb. I mean, may orb ba or wala?
Yung ultimate, yung nadadagdagan ba? Ganon.
Hindi, yung ulti.
Oo, nadadagdagan ba? Kasi di ba pag ikaw yung nag-plant, nadadagdagan yung orb ng ult mo.
Hindi, sinasabi nga nila. Okay, so, I mean, ganito lang yan. Di ba may orb sa A tsaka sa B? Di ba meron ganun, di ba?
Nawawala talaga yun.
Nawawala talaga yun. Alam namin. Pero ang tatanungin ko, pag ubos na yung oras, tapos pinlant yung spike, I mean, nakukuha pa ba yung orb para sa ulti? I mean, di ba pag pinlant mo, matik, di ba may orb ka, di ba?
+1 sa ult point pag naka-plant regardless kung tapos na yung round.
Okay, maraming salamat Mark Zarnosa. May nakasagot din. Maraming salamat Mark Zarnosa na works at CFC Youth for Christ. Tsaka Bachelor of Science in Computer Science at STI College of Tigas Cainta. Maraming salamat, pre. Congratulations kasi nag-graduate ka na.
Si Trevor.
Ano sabi ni Trevor?
+1. Basahin mo yung profile.
Call center sa Cebu. Trevor, gusto ko sanang basahin yung bio mo pero
parang wag na lang
Ibang bio.
TY.
Maraming salamat sa inyong dalawa.
Maraming salamat. Dahil sa inyo, nasagot ang aming katanungan.
Yun lang naman.
Yun lang naman yung tanong
Alam naman namin. Ano ba kayo? Alam na namin yan. Diyos ko po. Pumalo na kami. Pumalo na kami sa mga high rank. Alam na namin yan. Yun lang talaga yung medyo nagkatanungan lang.
Parang napapaisip ka lang.
Si Riri nga pa. Si Riri nga pa. Immortal ni.
Punta lang ako. Nasa flat 3 pa din.
Pati yung ulo ng karaban, pre, binabaril.
Flips! Headshot. Dahil sa mga, ito yung nakita rin natin kahapon na ginagawa ng kalaban ng Paper Rex, yung CBT. Yung dahan-dahan. Papatayin na naman to ni, di napansin si Benkay sumilip. Flips, very low on HP. Kailangan niyang umatras. Kailangan niyang kunin yung healing galing dito ni Davai. Kaso nga lang, wala. So, kailangan niya mag-antay talaga ng medyo matagal. Forsaken na tag down nung drone dito ng Sova. But at the same time, the alarm bot pops off. Ang daming utilities na ginagamit. But Forsaken, right-click lang ng right-click sa mukha ng mga players ng Boom Esports. Isa-isang inuupos. And he is very comfortable right now in getting that. Nopi para
walang
kay Igor.
Walang ganun.
V1. He goes down. Paper Rex secures this round, making it a 2-5.
Ang ganda sana pag merong skin ng ng Blade Storm, no, Bes?
Pwede. May costume na rin next time yung mga agent.
Oo. Sipin mo iba-iba yung kulay nila.
All black, mga ganun.
Iba yung kulay ng ng Blade Storm. Kahit Blade Storm lang yung mga ultis, okay na yun, men. Hindi naman kailangan lahat.
Grabe 58 HP. The unstoppable force of Forsaken. Agad-agad. Dash in agad. Si Flips nag-aabang lang din kung may lalabas. Nakita siyang tumalon pero sisilipin niya ba? Maamba. Kadikit lang si Forsaken though. Hindi nila napansin. And Boom Asterisk goes back a bit but he was able to punish Forsaken before he goes. Meron siyang rest na pwedeng gamitin. This is a Mind Freak also getting the orb. Available na for the side of Paper Rex. Yung Viper Spit nila. They can set this one up. The wall comes up. And finally, the Viper Spit as well. 4v3 situation makes that a 3v3 ng isang mabilisan lang as Shiba gets the kill. Waiting game na lang to para sa kanila.
waiting game pa rin nga ng Hunter's Fury para baka meron makitang isa, pero wala ata nagpapakita ngayon ng mga players dito. Pero nga lang kitang-kita natin dito sa kanang area ng screen natin. That is the aerial view CCTV, mga kaibigan. Diba? Isipin naman #production value. Pero oh my god, muntik na mamatay yung isa, pero at least natag din naman niya si Mindfreak at Shiba dito. Mindfreak found the spike already, but yun nga, it just NC Slasher with a deny takedown 1. 5-2 pa rin ang score natin. They need to go inside. They have the smoke, they have the toxic screens, they have everything for them to win, and all they have to do is just use the spike! Eeyore went in! 1v3, mga kaibigan! The clock is ticking! Off, nakapatay pa ng isa, pero Eeyore!
Eeyore was able to secure the round for the side of Boom Esports. Nakuha pa yung operator nila. Malaking investment for the side of Paper Rex yun. But also, on the side of Boom rather, they are able to save it up. Make it to the next round. Pwedeng makastop to ng initial push mula sa side ng Paper Rex. Complete stop. Lalo na kung gumagalaw pa rin sila na mabagal yung mga peekings na ginagawa pa rin ng Paper Rex. It seems like nahihirapan yung Paper Rex dito. But also, Vil, kung titignan natin yung past matches nila, laging ganito yung mga scoreline, tapos biglang babalik sila eh.
Actually, that's true. I mean,
maliban dun sa CBT na talagang landslide.
I mean, that is just the same thing all over again. All the time, mga kaibigan. Pero hopefully makabawi dito ang PRX para matapos na rin itong match na to. Pero yun nga lang, it's just that judge onto these players. Not gonna connect. Pero yun nga lang, for a second, medyo delikado araw dito. It's all on someone. It's all up to Benkai. This is a bulldog meta, mga kaibigan. Let's see if this is actually worth it. If may tatawa ba storm grenade? Up! Hindi. Calculated ni Blaze yung mangyayari.
With the 4K, Boom Esports mukhang umaariba sila pagdating dito
Trang!
Ganda ng tunog ng ano, no?
Ng river.
Sunod-sunod. Tsaka yung sunod-sunod na kills.
Clang, 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 clang. Jajan, jajan. Sorry. Nawala. Nagkakasga pala ako. Sorry. Nag-feel at home sobra.
Bahay naman natin tong PPGL.
Work from home din naman tayo.
Mahal na mahal natin tong mga viewers natin sa Facebook. Tsaka sa YouTube.
Oo, men. Sa YouTube, bumisita ako kahapon eh.
Oh, kamusta?
Mahal ko kayo, mga
comment
ka-YouTube.
tayo doon ngayon. Mahal natin yung mga ka-YouTube eh.
Oo, sige. Comment ako doon.
Sige.
Anong ta-type mo, partner?
Mahal ko kayo.
Ako rin.
Mahal natin yung viewers natin sa YouTube. Asterisk was able to punish one player immediately. Boom Esports 5v2 situation agad-agad. This is not an eco at all for the side of Paper Rex. So malaking bagay sa kanila to. Post that situation, that wall is up and online para ma-secure yung defuse na Ninja pa nga. He saved up that wall just to get that defuse and he got it successfully for the side of Boom. 8-2 ang score. Are we gonna see a 2-10?
Mukhang okay, game number 3.
Mukhang nangangamoy game number 3 dito I think isang tactical timeout dapat ang gawin ng Paper Rex dito. Or they are really more on the defense type of team.
Pero, depende. Parang binugbog ng PRX ang BME sa mapa nila.
Kaya nga
binugbog ng BME ang PRX.
Slow na naman for Shiba. Operator ata yung hawak na Shiba doon. Ay, hindi. Naka-eco sila eh. Martian siguro.
Sabi ko sa inyo eh, basta talaga pag si Shiba, Sage lang alam niya ni.
Saka Sova.
Oo. Hindi, Sova. Sabi ko nga sa'yo, medyo delikado ng Sova yan, men. Benka, Miguel. 1v3.
Naubos lang sila ni Flips dito eh.
Oo, men. Benkai, meron naman siyang Spectre. Aray ko. Tignan natin. If ever kaya ngayon ba ni Benkai yan. Meron naman siyang lockdown dito. 1v3 on the scoreboard right now. To peak, he will catch one. Ops, mukhang winnable pa ata. Binuhay yung patay. Pero ma-lockdown ka dito.
Hindi pa rin napaplant
Tamang
yung
wallbang lang.
spike,
They're
ha?
actually pushing in.
Alam nila isa na lang eh.
Oo. Oh my god, sobrang sayang yun. Kung medyo tago yung lockdown men, tapos nag-antay na siya ng defense, hindi siya napatay. Oh my god, ang ganda nun.
Gun here.
Pero hindi. You have 10 seconds for you to get out.
Well, it is what it is. He doesn't get the plant. Na-realize niyang sinusugod na siyang lahat. Binasag yung lockdown niya. 30 seconds remaining pa sa shot clock during that time. But 3v1 situation na alam nila kung saan ka nakapwesto. Knowing exactly kung saan mo nilapag actually yung lockdown mo. Alam na nila yun.
Knowing exactly.
Exactly. Yan! Oh! Forsaken, he goes down in the hands of E, or what's happening to Paper Rex right now? It seems like nagdedepende muna sila dito kay Forsaken on getting those kills. But kung ganun yung sitwasyon, kung ganyan yung nangyayari, if Shiba just immediately gets punished and no information is even gathered at all, aside doon sa kung sino nakapatay sa kanya at kung saan last seen, knowing na operator yun, kayang-kaya lang agad mag-reposition nun eh. Silipin mo, lugi ka din. Oh, on the other hand, Eeyore goes down. He doesn't see the punish from the Vi. And this is Benkai on a site already. Andito na rin si Davai. Nasa kanya yung spike. Pwede nilang i-plant to. Pero si Flips, nag-aabang lang kung meron pa siya matatamaan ng kanyang off. May sariling lockdown na nilabas. Ito na for the side of Boom.
Medyo nila. Ang ganda ng lockdown. Wala silang mapupuntahan. It's just, dun sa may nest siguro.
Naglaro na lang. 2-10 is the score.
2-10. What's up mga ka-2-10?
What's up mga ka-2-10? Eto na. Feeling ko ito na yung pagbangon ng Apivil eh.
Ito na yun, men. Pinaglaro lang si Bunso.
Oo. Si Bunso, pinatabi na. Bunso, tabi mo. Ako na.
Oo. Pinalaro na si Kuya.
Nakikita ba tayo ng casters? Oo naman, nakikita namin kayo. Alam namin ng mga pinagsasabi nyo.
Sino sabi? Sino nagtanong?
Si
Ryan.
Oo, si Ryan.
Basta Ryan.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kita ka namin. We see you.
Kita rin namin yung mga puno sa likod mo.
Actually, nakikita namin. May CCTV kami sa lahat ng mga dito. Viewers.
Nakita ko rin yung bigote mo, pre.
Shoutouts to CK as well. Shoutout siya. Anyway, going back to the game, pistol round for the latter half. The most important of everything or every rounds that we have right here. Lalo na kung gusto mong humabol. As the Vi gets the kill, Benkai as well. Shiba isama mo pa with Flipsider securing 1 kill, but this is gonna be quite difficult as Blaze is the only man remaining para dito sa side ng Boom. Maybe this time around, Paper Rex, they are actually gonna do a comeback as they get the first pistol on the second half. Makakabili sila sa round na to and they can punish players from Boom Esports. Mabilisan yun speedrun yun.
Speed lang, men. Pero ito na ang pagbaho ng API, PRX. Pinapainit ang laban. Mukha ata talagang gustong i-2-0 na agad ang mga BME dito. Pero let's see if that will be possible. Maybe they're gonna do that. They're gonna push into this side, mga kaibigan. Shibud's gonna use all the utilities na meron siya. Recon Bolt, Shock Dart, or anything. But at least just to see kung saan sila pupunta. Actually, this is new from them though. Konti lang ang gumagawa nito, bes. Tara, push natin kitchen. Walang tao sa kitchen, bes. Walang tao, pero yun nga lang nakita na ito, 5 na sila. Pero meron tao dyan sa may kanan nyo, mga kaibigan. Ayun na. I mean, yung iba nasa orange, yung Benkai, nakapatay pa rin isa. Yung may dulo, iba't NC sa super kill against Shiba. And Davai, and 2K coming in from Shiba right now. And it's just what just happened, bro?
Hindi mo masisindak.
Oo.
Lugi ka din pagdating sa long,
Oo. That's true.
Kaya kang i-burst down sa ganun kaliit na space.
That's true.
That's true. Sa kitchen, kadumaan, gaano ba kalaki ang space? Gaano ka kagaling tumakas pag nandun ka?
Oo.
5 kayo magkakadikit. Magkakaumpugan pa kayo nun, men.
Masakit yun.
Masakit yun pag nagkaumpugan kayo.
Poison orb emitting.
That was such a waste for the side of Boom as they punish one player only for Paper X. Kaya naman agad-agad yung ibang players dito nag-upgrade na, ayaw na nilang ibigay yung magiging susunod na score papunta sa Boom as Forsaken gets the initial kill already on towards NC Slasher. He moves back. This is an owl drone and he's just gonna shut down. Di man lang siya na-detect and this, ang tapang pa din Okay, nag-smoke lang, sabay mamba out. Panggulo lang, para lang mag-isip si Forsaken kung may naiwan ba.
Tama, they really want to mess up with their heads, mga kaibigan, pero yung asterisk. Uy, tumitingin sa pero yung asterisk, look at his head there. Asterisk, mga kaibigan, tamang slow lang, pero they need to pull something off para sobrang solid na mga entries nila, kapatid. The vibe, mga kaibigan, inside the site already. But let's see. Predator, I mean, Eyo, Predator is fine. Shiba, tamang region lang ng kanyang nawalang HP na sa Viper. I mean, shock that we're not going to take. Forsaken sees one. That peak is actually insane. We'll take down Blaze for a V3 right now. Pero that wall is actually really important for you. With more time, but it's gonna kill again. Eyo with another one. It's all up to Forsaken. 1v2. There's someone right there up top, mga kaibigan. They can't see him at all. They need to peek into this corner. There's someone right there on top of you. Forsaken, mga kaibigan, will be taken down for 11. And I think we're just gonna push to a game number 3.
Grabe. 4-11 is the score. And if you take a look at it, nawala ng operator dito, yung Paper Rex. Yung investment nila towards that operator just shattered yung economy for the side of Paper Rex completely. Again, this is a map pick or map selection by Paper Rex, guys. And it seems like they are getting punished by Boom Esports. Gusto nilang hindi matapos to ng 2-0. Lalaban at lalaban sila. Flips is going towards Yellow as he secures it with the help of the owl drone. Of course, walang tao dito. Nakaset up lang yung wall ng Viper as well. But as he pushed in, Shiba, he goes down. Lagi na lang siya nakapot off guard dito. The Vi was able to punish 2 players and 3 for Forsaken naman. And this is now just Eeyore, the only man remaining. They can even get that operator back if they want to. The Vi, the triple kill, he was able to hold the site completely for Boom Esports. Si Shiba, hindi na siya lagi yun ang huhuli.
Oo. Makakabawi ata ito.
Mukha nga. Ano na yun Semi half-buy lang yun. For Paper Rex. Guardians lang. Sa kalam para sa kanila. And also si Davai, nagamit na utilize niya ng maayos yung kanyang rifle during that round. Back at it again is Forsaken. He has the Blade Storm. He can definitely save completely para sa operator niya. Labanan ng tinidor ang mangyayari. SGMY Indonesia, alin nga ba ang mas matalas? Flips? Hindi niya natamaan. Yung nasa ilalim ng tube, Davai was able to take on a kill instead. Pero
is this gonna be ang tinidor ng SGMY or tinidor ng ID? Mamili ka na lang sa dalawang yun. Pero it's just the players of BME is in a lot of trouble right now. Well, they have the Viper Spit. They can actually use it. Pero yun nga lang, it's just the Shiba waiting patiently here in mid. Sees one with a head. Second one here.
Last player standing.
All of the double peaks of everyone is really on point. Asterisk, mga kaibigan, 1v4. Last man standing. Can you still win this?
30 seconds left.
gonna be quite difficult. Meron lang siya dito is actually the classic itself. Forsaken to secure the deal for the side of Paper Rex. 6-11 is the score. And it seems like Paper Rex konti-konting bumabalik towards this map that we have. Ang ganda ng mga holds ni Davai dito. He gets those kills and punishes a tactical timeout probably for Boom as they try to figure out para hanapin yung kanilang footing ulit pagdating dito sa mapa na to. Dahil isa na lang kailangan nila match point, dalawa na lang kailangan nila tapos na yung game number 2, makakapunta tayo ng game number 3, pero Paper Rex, si Forsaken, naka-operator na naman.
It's really all up to operators talaga dito, guys. I mean, Forsaken, you need to take down someone with that kind of distance. Pero dito naman sa kabila, if ever na matalo ulit ang BME dito, they're in a lot of trouble. Wala silang pera. Si Benkay din, if ever wala rin pera. Totoo lang. Sa true lang.
Sa true lang?
Gulat nga ako, hindi siya nadrapan eh.
Risky place pero, na risky place.
Pero kung napapansin mo, sila-secure lang ni Forsaken yung kanyang operator in the future. Or like, pwede naman sila mag-drop sa susunod eh. Si Ben kailangan naman walang pera dito, so it's not gonna be a big problem because a drop is gonna be there, so it's fine.
Also, at the same time, kapag natalo yung Boom sa round na to, wala silang pera.
Yeah,
mabilis makakahabol yung Paper Rex.
Yeah, yun nga yung sasabi ko kanina, it's gonna be hard. Kasi in terms of economy, sobrang laglag dito ang BME. Pero sana makabawi sila. Malay mo, sa mag-game number 3 talaga. I mean, tinanggap ko na eh.
Parang malungkot ka.
Oo, man. Tum na ako eh. Pero, going back.
The mind freak na tag.
Enemy tag right there. Mind freak. Not gonna catch anyone there.
Forsaken.
However,
sumusugod na
ang bagal ng galawan.
Tatlo yan, sir. Grabe, mag-flick to si Forsaken.
Forsaken, insane one taps.
Naggamit agad yung res, Vin.
Pero babalik siya dito, babalik. Tamang dash lang pa rin siya makita. Makakita ka.
Ang dami na agad
natatakot sila.
Nasa base pa lang.
Natatakot sila mag-mid. Natatakot na sila subilip.
Yung yung spike na kay Flips actually.
Pero yun nga lang, just a killjoy.
May fake to para sa side ng Boom. Papunta silang A site, nandito si Benkay, hindi sila makapasok, alam na nila yung sitwasyon. So may rotations mula kay Shiba actually as they plan the spike. All rotations coming in for the side of Paper Rex right now. The double kill mula kay Benkay. Pwede na nga niyang i-defuse eh.
Defuse Benkay.
Meron pa kalaban.
Sino ba yan? 5v3, Benkay low on HP, Benkay with another one, Benkay's onto the ace, but the Vi denying that. It's all up to Blaze. He got that,
diffuse na to bago pa siya makalabas.
Wala.
Tatanggapin mo na lang.
Tinanggap na rin talaga. At least si Blaze dito, meron pa siyang barrel next round. Meron pa rin siyang pera. Makakapag-drop siya kahit sheriff lang.
Oh no, Boom Esports. Yung fake nila, kasi isipin mo na sa base pa lang sila nagamit na yung res. Nagamit na yung dash ni Flips. Paano pa siya mag-e-entry? The kill from Forsaken right there. Tapos hold ni Benkay. Di nila expect. Ang expect siguro nila dito actually is naka-rotate na lahat ng players. O kaya naman si Benkay wala sa site. Yung nano-swarm lang niya yung nandoon. He was able to hold it. Now Forsaken getting a kill on towards E or nag-force buy sila dito actually. Pumili sila ng mga Spectres saka ng Stingers. Forsaken with a flick on that Sheriff. But on the other hand, as Slasher was able to take on the kill, plant ka pa. Walang mangyayari dyan. This is now Blaze yet again. The only man remaining for the side of Boom Esports. Will he be able to take on this? Nakita na natin yan. 10 HP. He goes down. They get the operator again. Hindi na plant yung spike at all. Paper Rex is looking really good right now in their comeback. And it is real.
And it is really real, mga kaibigan. Totoong-totoo. This is gonna be a big comeback from them. If ever matalo ulit ang BME dito, meron silang half buy, magkakaroon sila ng pera pero hindi to super full buy. They need to make that super worth it. Pero ayaw ng paper next to. They don't want na matalo pa ng isa. Ayaw nila maging 50-50 yung game. They want to push it already. Last game natin is actually on Breeze, tama? Ayan, it's actually on Breeze. Medyo kung tricky ang bind, mga kaibigan, mas tricky ang Breeze. Hindi nga namin kabisado callouts dun eh.
Pag naglalaro nga kami ng Breeze, di pa rin namin alam kung paano magte-take ng site.
Oo.
Kailangan talaga matinding geometric capability. The flick didn't work out for Forsaken. Hindi niya nakuha yung kill pero muntik na yun. Dito nakapag-entry na ang Boom. Wala nang smoke na pwedeng gamitin. But the Viper spit on the side of Boom was used, immediately killed off by Benkai though. Sinuwerte lang sa mukha.
One enemy remaining.
Ang bilis. Comeback na to. Wala na naman pera.
Flawless.
They forced out a buy on this round ba? This round po sila nag-force? Wala silang pera. Kailangan nilang i-save to. But
half buy lang talaga. I mean, half buy sila ngayon, bes. Pero
feeling ko yung full save nila. No, hindi. Pupush pa rin nila. Or
hindi. Half buy.
Nag-aanuhan pa sila eh.
Oo.
Nag-uusap pa sila eh. Kung anong gusto nilang gawin dito eh.
It's just that Sheriff, man. Okay, Sheriff ngayon. 3 beses na silang natalo dito. So, meron silang parang extra pera.
Totoo. May bonus.
Oh, may bonus kasi, guys.
Ha? Hindi tumama. Hindi na tumatama yung shot si Forsaken.
Naku po, delikado to, men.
Si Benkai naman yung uminit.
Right here.
Tsaka si Davai. Kung wala si Forsaken, nandyan si Benkai tsaka si Davai. Pero Forsaken though, he gets a kill on towards Blaze. Benkai getting that headshot in. Asterisk to secure the site. Actually, may baril na rin sila dito. Pinasa lang kay Flipsider. Tagapulot ng baril si kuya mo Asterisk para ibigay sa kanilang duelist na si Jet. Asterisk though, being tagged by that Aldrone. Or rather, tama, si Asterisk yung natag nung Aldrone na yan. Forsaken with the operator trying to find players. He gets a kill on that. That's out the body combination. Flips the last match remaining. Goes down as well. A defuse for the side of Maple Wreck.
Ang Boom Esports dito may pera.
10-11 comeback Israel.
Meron silang pera ang BME. Can they do a comeback? Sobrang calculated na mga binili nila kanina para magkaroon ulit ng pera ngayon dito sa match na
sila
to.
dun.
Oh men, nag-mathematics ako. Kita mo, may pera sila. Pero if ever natalo sila dito, si Breeze Predator makakabili pa ng konti. Pero if ever natalo sila dito, broken buy ang pwede mangyari. Si Eeyore, meron pang full buy. Si Blaze Predator may full buy pa. And si Stasher full buy. Pero si Asterisk at saka si Flips, for sure, broken sila. Best thing
Ang
tonight where we were fighting.
Okay ka lang? Naging broken ka na din.
Yeah, literal na broken talaga.
Fall for you to the... Ay, mo.
Yes, tonight I'll be the night that I will fall for you
over again. Don't make me change my mind. Sarap. Itutuloy ng viewers yan. Siyempre, hindi na nila mapigilan eh.
Papatugtugin na nila yan.
Papatugtugin na nila yan. Kalungkutan para sa Boom. Nahihirapan sila ngayon. May mga pera nga sila. But if they can actually manage to get this round. With the tactical timeout, maaaring nakaisip na sila ng paraan o ng play kung paano nila makukuha yung sites. Oh, this can help a lot. Forsaken being aggressive. Di siya natatag ng dito. Hindi nila alam yung positioning ni Forsaken. Walang tag ng recon from them. Dahan-dahan, no? Calculated lang para sa Boom.
Dahan-dahan lang kasi alam nila may pera na kaya GG na Kasi guys, meron kasi tinatawag na tab. Pag tinab nyo, makikita nyo yung pera ng kalaban nyo.
Kaso...
Pero yung starting money lang. Kung magkano yung pera nila nung mag-start ng game na yun. So, they know it already na meron silang pera at labas sila natalo dito. So, meron silang meron silang...
Meron silang
bonus.
alam.
Meron silang bonus.
May bonus round.
Galing kay boss.
May bonus. May pa 13th month pay sila dito sa Valorant ngayon. This is now them trying to go for an entry. 40 seconds remaining. This recon will tag Forsaken, but the smoke will help that out for him. Makakaposisyon siya dito. Mabilisan na lockdown. Napaatras na naman ang mga kuya nyo. Fast break na to, Vil. Kung sa basketball, ito na yung fast
25
break.
seconds.
22
Pero
seconds. Si Mindfreak nagsiset na.
Si Mindfreak nandito na. Tamang ecoms lang sa Gedli. Pero ngayon, kailangan nilang pupush agad kasi 16 seconds in the clock right now. Alam nila na kailangan nila siya. Nag-line up! 1, 2, 3! It's all up to 1, 9 seconds, 7 seconds mga kaibigan. Let's see. Benkay na isa pa nga. Na-plant na yung spike dito. Hindi na-plant mga kaibigan. Asterisk, tingin ka! Just go.
Oh my God. Kung
This
iisipin
oh my
mo
God.
si Will, alam na nila na laging nakaabang. Or alam na nila actually na laging nasa A-site si Benkay. Tapos, ang tagal nila mag-decide. Alam nilang nasa A-site si Benkay. Alam din nila na kumpleto na yung ultimate ni Benkay. So, during that time nung na-lockdown na, o ginejebate lang nila yung lockdown na yan, masyado nang mahigpit sa oras. Pagpasok nila ng B-site, wala silang informasyon doon kasi nakasetup na si Mindfreak Nag-aabang na nga lang siya dun sa Ecoms Unexpected by Boom Esports. That play didn't work out for them, unfortunately. They're gonna try a new one, and this is actually them planting the spike, pero agad-agad na binasag yung wall na yan. It seems like Paper Rex, they are gonna take this into match point. Ka-comeback na talaga sila dito sa match na ito. Forsaken with the operator still on his hand. 4 HP para kay Asterisk na heal or bumabalik yung buhay niya dahil nakalabas siya dun sa smoke na yan. But anyway, going back still, this is still a 5v4 situation. Asterisk, pwede pa siyang mag-rest dito actually.
Pag natalo sila dito, walang pera ang BME.
Bighati, lumbay, lungkot.
Outspain talaga ang mangyayari dito. Base Predator, they know na andun na si Shiva dun sa may Gedli mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever meron pa matatamaan dun sa Shocker. I think not. Asterisk low on HP. Ito, Diyos ko po, ito, binuhay na ang patay. Pero tabay! Mga kaibigan, sa spray! Come again! From PRX! Pero mukhang malilate ata si Nomad mga kaibigan.
30 seconds left.
Kasi 2-0.
Bawas ang TF.
Bawas.
Wala kang appear.
May TF, bes? Asterisk mag-isa na lang dito.
Asterisk na lang ang
3, Oh! 3v1, 3v1. 3v1. Pinitik na naman yung spike ko. Pero from up top, Benkay is right there!
Grabe. What a comeback from Paper Rex from 2-10. Isa lang yung round na nakuha ng Boom. Mahirap talaga mag-entry pag sa Icebox. Pag mga pro team yung kalaban mo. Laging ganito kahit sa VCT PH, di ba? Natitira, naiiwan yung 10 curse meal. Comeback of the year, guys. Walang pera. Boom. Naka-ano lang sila dito. Naka-half buy lang. Force na talaga to. Si Mindfreak may ultimate pang pwedeng gamitin. Si Davai may rest din. Lahat kompleto para ma-delay yung kalaban. Kapag may napatay, pwedeng gumuhay. Namumula na sila doon. Nakita mo yun? Pulang-pula yung agent.
Wala silang nagawa. Wala silang pera, broken by Spectres. Oo nga no?
Namumula na sila.
Oo, man. Tingnan natin sa Gedli.
Wala na. Outspeed, bighati talaga. Tumanggap pa ng damage na kaunti si NC Slasher. Ito na, napakadaming echoes. Nagpasukan pa.
Mindfreak with another one. Let's see. NC Slasher with another one. Oh my God! 2v1, 2v2, 3v2.
May res pa, may res.
Oh, may rest pa. Pwede siya mag-rest. Pwede mag 4v2 kapatid. Pero Davai, medyo delikado ata dito. Pwede ka mag-bait ng isa. Pero medyo delikado talaga bis eh. Mahirap eh. Pero Diyos ko po, si Nomad mga kaibigan, baka malate. Meron pa naman 15 minutes waiting time after mo ma-shot. After taking the shot.
Hindi naman siya yung ng next eh.
I mean sa last one. Pero yung nga ng Davai with a kill. It's all up to Flips. Is this gonna be a 2-0 or not?
Oh my
Flips!
God, lower bracket
We'll get the head of one.
Lumalaban pa, men.
2v1 or 2v2.
Lumalaban pa.
There we go. It's finished already.
Paper Rex with a big comeback here, making it a 2-0. Quite very fast. Grabe. Di ako makapaniwala. All the way from 210, it just seems like Paper Rex that they are gonna go down quite fast para sa Boom. Makakabawi sila into a 1-1 score. But that didn't happen at all dahil mabilisan lang din yung action ng Paper Rex. Lalo na, nag-switch sila onto the defenders. The Vi with the hold, Benkai with the hold as well. Si Forsaken lurking, being aggressive with the operator, getting those pickoffs agad-agad. Grabe. Grabe lang.
I mean that's a really true. But apparently this is the Valiant Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs. My kaibigan, we are casters. My name is Phil. Alongside me is Terror, and I'm just gonna throw on to the English panels for an interview doon sa ating winning team, my kaibigan. So sit back and relax, and see you later.
Speaking of things that are coming from Paper Rex, and you know, we kind of get the result that we were expecting, but not in the fashion that we maybe would have predicted. How? Why? When? What? That's all I'm gonna say, Asarai. How did this happen?
It seems that the defending side so much more comfortable for Paper Rex, and this is one of the points that I don't think I was able to mention when Paper Rex is always in game or in play. But I feel like Paper Rex always thrives in a map that has a lot of space for Forsaken to move around. And literally, when there's like no collisions, not tight enough, if it's free space, Forsaken just does so much. But I think because attacking side just had to have him always pushing on the sides, that didn't really mesh with his playstyle, at least for the Boom matchup specifically. But when we went the second half, you saw that he was just so comfortable with what he was doing, that he was just peaking nonstop. Whether it's going to be to the advantage or detriment of PRX, he will still take those challenges. And he always seems to translate into -1s against Boom.
Yeah, it's just pretty spectacular how he's able to instantly turn the numbers in terms of man advantage to his team's favor, right? It's like you're so confident, you know, give Forsaken an operator, guarantee when the round starts, he's going to take out 1 or 2 at least. And it's just a pretty incredible sight to see. He's able to bag 29 kills on the board right there. But of course, you can't really discount the efforts of the rest of his team. Davai, Benkai, they've been doing such great work holding down those sites, enabling him with proper support in order to frag out just that cat.
I mean, Flip Jitter, he definitely fragged out of his mind once again, but unfortunately could not go into it. But we're ready now for the interview here. We're going to be throwing it over and welcoming to the stage from Paper Rex. Of course, they did take the win. Hello, Benkai, once again. How are you doing, my man? How do you feel after that win? Of course, I bet it was a nice one.
Yeah, I feel pretty good. What else can I say, man? It was a good comeback by us. So yeah.
Well, I'm going to ask you something that I quite similarly asked to Dubstep earlier on between the Bren match, wherein, you know, they made that comeback happen, and it was a back and forth for the most part. But for Paper Rex, when you guys were down in Icebox and you guys, you know, it seemingly looked like it was going to go to a map 3, definitely. What was like that one factor that really kind of held you guys in the ground and you were guys...
Confidence going into that half. And we knew that we just told each other, let's chill out, guys. If you win the pistol, we win the game. So, yeah, so we just, we rode that momentum all the way to the end.
All right.
And that seemed was very, very obvious with how you guys played on the second half. Now, my question, I think, is for a future match that you're going to be coming by tomorrow, which is the upper finals up against Bren Esports. Now, this is pretty straightforward. You can just answer this as general as you want. are you guys just going to be playing your own game, the Paper Rex way, or do you have something specifically in plan for Bren for that tomorrow match, which is going to be very crucial for you to get into the grand finals?
I would say we definitely don't want to anti-strat too much, because I feel like they'll just like overload our own brains with too much info in a way that we won't play like how we usually do. So I think we'll just like do very light anti-stratting, and then followed by us combining it with like how we play. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I think it's great mindset to hold, that you can't really overthink when you're dealing with a lot of mental pressure in and of itself. But Benkai, going a little bit out of the box here, man. You guys are playing out of your minds. You've gone so far in your career, and the rest of your teammates as well. What's the biggest thing motivating you guys right now?
We just want to get out of the country, man. We've been stuck in quarantine for so long. Yeah, we just want to like. It doesn't even matter if we get there and we lose. We just want to have the feeling of traveling again, because we used to do that a lot back when we were when we were still playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, so I think it's the traveling that we miss the most. Yeah.
I feel the same way, my friend.
Yeah. Well, Benkai, if it matters any much, I kind of wanted that for you guys too. Even during the last stage 2, you guys were my favorites to come out of the entire stage 2 to go into Reykjavik, and now I think you guys are still the favorites to come out of the playoffs here to go into Berlin along with Bren Esports. So congratulations once again on the win here. One step closer to Berlin. The final road begins here. Congratulations once again, and thank you for joining us here on the table.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Benkai, again, such a pleasure to have here on the desk with us. You can see that these guys are calm, cool, and collected. They don't mind whichever situation they might be in. It might be icebox, but well, the ice really is in their veins of anything. They're going to power through any kind of storm, and as Viminal put it, they don't need to overthink things. They are a team with a lot of raw power behind them, as evident by their name and by, the individual performances themselves. And so, before we close this one off, after the series closing off, we got that result we predicted, not in the way we're assuming. What do you guys think on the next matches coming up?
Oh, I actually just wanted today to be over so we can watch the Bren versus PRX tomorrow. I know that there's either going to be some really freaky and amazing games to witness, but definitely the highlight would be that Paper Rex versus Bren matchup, because again, I think like Paper Rex, even though they did drop a couple of games in their group stage, they still look to be one of the most potent teams to ever compete for this SEA Challengers playoffs.
As for me, Black and Blue Azurai, I really think this next series is going to go the distance. Similar to what we saw, full Michael Bolton, as Illustrator would eloquently put it. It's just that first series, Bren and their opponents in that point in time, Big Baam, it really went the distance in terms of multiple overtimes. I think this next one is going to be a bit of the same story.
Well, as Michael Bolton would put it, when a man loves a woman, in this case, you might lose full sense of everything, because our next match coming up on here, Full Sense versus Cerberus, will be back after the break. Don't go anywhere. See you guys in a bit.
Enough Michael Bolton, please.
Back
Half done, half left, in more ways than one. The upper bracket is almost done here, ladies and gentlemen, and we have 2 teams up there looking to battle tomorrow for that slot to Berlin. But now it's sudden death elimination, and this is going to be the rest of the day lower bracket time. I'm Dax here, joined by Lustrado and Vimnal. And guys, incredible day we've had so far. Any thoughts though of the past 2 matches we've seen here in this playoff date?
I am honestly floored by just how close these games are. The first series already took us on a wild ride, and the moment I saw the second one, it's like, snap, it's gonna be a little bit more of the same, isn't it? And true enough, it was. I thought we were gonna go to game 3, but then Paper X just snagged it away. We're like, nah, nope, you can't have it.
Yeah, there you go, guys. Sudden death now, though, as we can see into the bracket, a little bit of an update there. And tomorrow it's going to be Bren Esports versus Paper X, and a big chance for them to represent SEA to Masters number 3. But this time, we're going to see who's going to stave off elimination. They had their one already, that one loss in the upper bracket. This time, they need to survive. They need to get the win, or else they're going to be gone from this tournament. We're going to start things off here with Full Sense versus Cerberus Esports, and later on, it's going to be Alter Ego versus CBT Gaming. And some of the last hopefuls for some of these regions looking a little perilous right now here, right, Viminal?
Absolutely right there, Mr. Dax. Full Sense, previously a team called NG Black, one of the strongest teams historically from Thailand. One of the more prolific teams, in all honesty, in the entire scene here in Southeast Asia. Judging by the number of the games they played alone, it really speaks volumes about how long they've been, and considering they're a bit of an old guard here for the Valorant scene in Southeast Asia. Now, given that fact, they have been perhaps underperforming quite a bit.
Underperforming, I think, is a light way of putting it. Let's be honest here. I think we have a lot of expectations coming from Full Sense.
We have a lot of
Not only was Full Sense really one of the top teams to be feared, I think when they got in the group of death, they were just absolutely, I think, the favorites for this one. One of the people we all expected to get out of it, Viminal.
Yeah, there you go, guys. Right. Full Sense gonna be on the board. And Viminal, what's the road to recovery here for Full Sense? They should be one of the contenders to the crown, but what can they do now here in the lower brackets?
Here in the lower bracket, so much at stake, so much to prove. But definitely John Olsen, this guy has to lead a charge for his team. If he pops off, it's gonna be a very favorable outcome for his team.
On the flip side, we have Cerberus, who, okay, look, they have been a very big staple name in the Vietnam scene, in other FPS titles as well. And, when it comes to Southeast Asia, Cerberus, a very, very much known household name. But the problem is here in Valorant, they haven't really had much time, I'd say, to sort of grow as much as they'd like to. And that's really been, I think, putting a hamper into a lot of their plans here. But before I talk about that, I did want to take a little bit of a look at the current head-to-head. Shalalala and Suka, 2 of the best Sentinels that we have around here, with Shalalala being, I think, a little bit ahead of the curve here against Suka.
Yeah, and this playoff head-to-head right now, the 2 Sentinels, they've been absolutely clutch for their teams. There are times where Suka able to bail things out back in the group stage. Shalalala in the meantime, finding frags out of nowhere. But guys, we're going to be checking out the battlegrounds here for this best of 3. And whoever loses here is going home. Well, they are technically home right now, but at the same time, they want to go to Berlin. They still want to make it to the top of SEA. And it seems like now these are going to be the battlefields that we'll be seeing for today's matchup. Freeze, Bind, and Ascent. Illustrada, thoughts here for this best of 3?
It's funny when we talk about, I'd say maybe 10 years ago when the common thing to say would be, it's time to go home. They're getting eliminated. They're going home. But now that we're in the sort of information age and, obviously everybody can play at home, it's like, you have to stay home instead. You don't get to go to the LAN. It's kind of been flipped around. But yeah, being absolutely serious here, Breeze, Bind, and Ascent. These are maps that Full Sense are very, very much comfortable on here. Cerberus, I think that they have a good Bind. I'm very confident that they'll be able to go ahead and maybe take a map here up against Full Sense, especially with how shaky the form of Full Sense has been. But at the end of the day, I do think Full Sense should be in a very comfortable position.
Coming into this, Full Sense will definitely have the element of surprise on Breeze. But in Bind, again, a very polarizing map for most teams here in Southeast Asia. Things tend to really turn the tide when the sides swap. Most games played for both teams are in bind. They're both very comfortable at this. Both of them having the highest winner percentage on this map. So this should be quite of a toss-up.
Well, you guys have to decide just a little bit because I'm going to ask you guys for your predictions. And to start things off, let me get mine out of the way. Full Sense here versus Cerberus. And for Full Sense, that was their one. They were surprised by one Vietnam squadron all the way in the upper bracket, with Big Baam really becoming the dark horse of the tournament. But it really feels like for Full Sense, they still are there in the running. They're the only tie team left, so I'm going to give it a 2-0 there for Full Sense. Bimino, though, I want to hear your thoughts first.
You know what? I'm going with a 2-0 myself in favor of Full Sense. You took the words out of my mouth, Dex. But really, I do believe yesterday's games were a bit of a wake-up call for Full Sense. And now is the time to bring out their potential, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say Full Sense as well, but I don't think that they have fully woken up just yet. Full Sense, they're definitely not the Full Sense that we've come to know and love, and this is why I think Cerberus are going to be able to sneak away a map here. I'm going to be predicting Full Sense 2-1.
Well, guys, it's time to find out what the result's going to be. Is Cerberus going to be finally unchained and allowed to prosper in the lower bracket, or will Full Sense have their eyes opened by their loss last time and perform in the elimination format instead? First elimination match coming your way. Let's get into this battle.
Another tragedy, and we just seem so numb. Need a peace, humanity is dumb. In the streets, we see police don't freeze but run. And in that thing that you know, somebody reach for the gun. Let the murder get reciprocated. Man, I swear that I culture discombobulated. All these people picking sides, I'm just trying to circumnavigate it. Got me thinking, man, the situation getting complicated. Let me tell you all the 90s, baby.
Full Sense, nakabalik na nga ba sa kanilang full sense of the game? Dahil ito na ang matchup na inaantay din nung ibang mga viewers natin. Pero bago ang lahat, syempre kami nga pala ang inyong magiging mga shoutcasters. My name is Taylor at kasama ko si Ray. Finally, Ray, nagkasama rin tayo after so long. Parang lagi ko na lang nakikita yung mukha ni Nomad tsaka ni Vil.
Nakakasama. Alam mo ba, group stage pa ata yung last natin cast together.
Kaya nga, ito na, muli na kaming nagbabalik guys. Full Sense versus Cerberus though, para sa matchup na ito. And gaya ng sinabi ng panel natin kanina, sabi nga ni Ilustrado na sa tingin niya, hindi pa nababalik ng Full Sense yung dati nating alam na klase ng team na ito. But if you actually check, kung bubuksan nyo yung Valorant nyo ngayon, at i-check nyo yung Radiant page, kung sino-sino yung mga players na nandun, itong players ng Full Sense is a full stack Radiant team and they are on the leaderboards themselves. And they can play really, really well, but can they play against a team like Cerberus? Ano sa tingin mo, Ray?
Sa tingin ko talaga, nung una nilang laban, feel ko bad day lang. Alam mo yun, hindi talaga parate na you get those shots, you hit those shots, and going up against this team, syempre, hindi mo talaga ina-expect yung magiging game style nila. But looking at Full Sense right now, I really do think this is the time that they might be upping their chartboards pagdating sa kanilang mga skill set. And of course, what I'm more excited about is that isa ba kaya sila sa mga teams na makakatuntong coming in from lower bracket up until finals, di ba? That's going to be a great journey if ganun ang mangyayari para sa side ng Full Sense. Lalo na't hindi pa tapos para sa Thai team na to, dahil sila na lang natin ang Thai team eh. Syempre, sila na lang din yung inaasahan ng buong Thailand na talagang kailangan maging remarkable ang kanilang journey in the lower bracket. Pero sa side naman ng Cerberus, gaya nga nasabi natin, hindi natin na-expect kung gaano magiging galawan ng team na to. There's sometimes that you really go with it. There's sometimes you struggle. But all I can say is, hindi din tapos para sa Cerberus na to. Last time, nagulat tayo sa Full Sense, natalo sila ng 2-1, pero this time around, maybe it's the time na on point na ang mga shots ng Full Sense.
Especially knowing na nandiyan si John Olsen, such a good fragger, PTC, Lami Snack, Shalalak, kaya nilang lahat. This is the first time I'm actually casting for full sense, I think, ng napakatagal dito sa SEA Challengers. Or one time ko lang sila na nag-cast kung nakakaalala ko. But Cerberus, I have definitely seen them make some plays happen, pero they're a bit shaky eh. Etong mapa na to, itong Breeze, unang mapa natin na kinuha actually or map pick ng Full Sense, pang-sindak na pwedeng gawin. Ang tanong nga lang, Cerberus, they're really good into this map as well going into this. Lami Snack is able to get a kill immediately. A 1-to-1 indirect trade mula sa dalawang teams na meron tayo dito. Aside from that, sabi mo nga, Ray, ito na lang yung nag-iisang Thai team na meron tayo dito sa SEA Challengers. So, knowing how they dominated last SEA Challengers this time around, it seems like nasa brink of losing that last team that they have here on our playoffs. But looking at it, Suka is the only man remaining, and this is a 2v1 situation. Full Sense taking that first round away from Cerberus. I mean, nagbabasahan lang to, guys. Ang laki-laking mapa ng Breeze pagdating sa pistol round. Sabi ni Lara dito, Ray, always watching when I don't even play the game. Weird. Ibig sabihin yan, it's time. It's time to play the game.
Napaka-importante pag nilaro mo. Malay mo, ikaw na yung next na pro player. Diba?
Oo nga.
Oo, kahit saang, kahit sa laptop. Yan, nabalitaan ko ay mga ibang players na magagaling kahit sa laptop lang. Mga nasa Diamond Emo yan. Kaya yan yung mga...
Ganun ba yun?
Oo, ganun pala yun. Ako, wala computer lang eh.
Pag naglalaro kasi ako, nakapatay yung monitor ko kaya flat 3 lang ako eh.
Sorry.
Talaga. Guys, kung gusto nyo i-check yung brackets, nasa valorant.gg yan. O kaya sa Liquipedia. Tapos check nyo na rin Liquipedia page namin ni Ray.
Oo nga. Uy!
Instant kill pa naman pag naka-marshal. Such a good pick-off from Full Sense na magdesisyon sila na magdalawang marshal dito. They can hold off the sites completely dahil knowing na walang armor yung Cerberus, mabilis nila. One shot, one kill lang to. 104 damage ata? 101 ang kaya ibigay ng Marshall. And it's now the burst down from the players of Full Sense. A flawless round even for them.
Yan yung sinasabi ko. Nasa tutok lang ngayon yung Full Sense. Inalat lang sila nung araw na yun. Naniniwala ako against Baam. Ano lang talaga, medyo masalimuat na araw para sa akin. Ganun ata pag first game ka, 'di ba, maaga, gaya nga ng sabi ng ibang teams.
Ano talaga? Lakas talaga ng Baam. Kita mo naman against sa Bren Esports, 'di ba? 2 games in overtime nila. Kaya yun talaga predictions.
No nga pala, nalibre ka pala ni Vil. Si Vil diehard Full Sense din to eh. Pero kahit ano naman, kasi Bren lang. Sa Bren pa rin na-mention pero big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood.
Still undefeated.
Puro pinakabalang tayo sa mga OT. Grabe, puro OT ngayon Uy, sumilip kagad si
Look at that. Even with the Marshall, by round na to guys for Cerberus, if you think about it, dahil sa laki ng mapa, sa lawak ng mapa, and kung gaano kabilis mo makakuha, especially if you get a headshot on a Marshall, ang laking hit agad for the side of Cerberus. Kahit no scope, medyo accurate tong Marshall actually, basta alam mong gamitin Now, a 1-to-1 indirect trade for both sides of the teams. Parehas 4v4. This is now the setup from Cerberus going into the side. The Seekers are out and also the Recon Bolt as well. John Olsen on the other hand, the burst down pero hindi nag-connect. Low-key to connect in the shots. That's a 2K. And now, the last player remaining, Chalala, was able to pick up one before he dies. 2 ang casualties ng Cerberus kahit papaano.
Ganda na sana ng naging opener coming in from Lamistak, saka pin down siya ng Marshall, pero the advantage and the timing also coming in from Kishi, definitely because of that nakakuha ng information yung Cerberus na pwede sila makapasok sa A-site. And finally, with those big advantages that they have, and of course with the setup, they will be winning that with a 2-1 still in favor of Full Sense. Sa mga natatakot dyan guys, merong tayo na si Shalala naka-cypher, pero huwag kayo mag-alala, hindi na mauulit yan. Baka kinakabahan na naman kayo. Napagsabihan, hindi na sila videographer ngayon guys. Kita nyo naman, wala na naglalagay dun sa may itaas dun, no?
Kala nila wedding. Oh, PTC, pinakita lang yung kumikembot-kembot. Bumaril siya doon. So, alam na nila na yung operator is actually positioned towards a site.
Dito nag-set up ng lumilipat ng CCTV si Akashi. Maganda din to actually, pero wala siya nakuha ang information eh. So, he was thinking na meron lang nasa loob mismo ng hall, pero unfortunately, walang nandyan. Sila Miss Nax playing it very safe. Si Suka naman, namipat na sila papuntang B-site at may isa lang na naghihintay. That's John Olsen himself, pero wala natin mag-ingat ha. Si John Olsen, he usually anchors just himself sa isang site, pero kapag dating sa ganyan, nagiging successful siya dahil he can play it by himself eh. You have those guiding light, tapos once na nakita mo pa kung saan mo i-expect yung kalaban mo at nabulagan na nga sila, at yan ang magiging advantage dyan also. Mukhang alam niya na mag-rotate ng mga tropa natin coming in from Full Sense.
Masakit, may Seekers pa pwedeng gamitin at nilabas na nga. The guiding light, nakapag-push or rather na-push out ulit yung players ng Full Sense, ng Cerberus rather, na bumalik ulit. This is quite a delay for them. John Olsen anchoring the site completely with a triple kill. Dalawa na lang ang natitira for them, and now make that 7 seconds to plant the spike. It's all up to Akashi. This is enough time actually. A 1v1 with the Great One operator laban sa Vandal. Paunahan na lang makapitas. Kung sisilip siya, he might die off, but this is the recon actually to try and detect the players. He got detected, but Akashi, sinusubukan niyang i-pin down. Alam niya ata na naka-operator to. Paglabas mo, ginugulo lang niya, sinasayko lang niya si PTC dito.
Yun. Grabe,
Psycho ka pa.
Psycho ka pa, patentero pa kayo ha. Ay, pero may kind of mali si Akash. Siguro di niya, inakala niya papunta na sa may kaliwang banda ng pillar itong si PTC, pero at least si Pennant Teacher Conference na pick off niya na kagad si Akashi. Kapag hindi, mahabol pa nga ni Cerberus iyon. Pero yung mga crucial na situation na gano'n, nakaklatch talaga pagdating sa Full Sense eh. Pero there's no denying that could have been also a match for, or rather a round para sa side ng Cerberus kasi nakakapag-trade sila. Pero this is actually the mind games. Pero sino yung naririnig ko, Taylor? May narinig ata ko.
Nagpaparamdam, ginalaw yung baso eh.
Ginalaw
lang yung baso. Nag-hello lang sa Tagalog stream. Pero PTC with a big pick-off immediately, that is low-key. Mahihirapan mag-setup yung Cerberus dito kung gusto nilang pumasok ng site. Si Akashi, meron siyang pinasa na lang niya yung kanyang vandalism.
Vandalism. Ayan na naman tayo.
Eto pero na dito, may dadaan na naman.
Ay!
He gets the pick-off!
Kawawa ka
Nalit
naman,
ng putok
PTC.
yung konti.
yung mag-operator ka na nga, hindi pa natama. Sa sheriff pa. Ay!
Ilang team ang makakapasok sa Berlin? Dalawa ba? Tama ka dyan. Lami Snacks to get a 2K, and this is the last man remaining. It's all up to Suka. Meron siyang Phantom na pwedeng gamitin. Being detected by that recon bolt from the Aldrone. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. May kasama pang recon. Lami Snacks just waiting around the corner. 5 HP na lang sa kanya. Wala nang pakialam si John Olsen. Di kita kaya mo na yan. Dahil Chalala is right around the corner to secure the kill himself. 4-1, Full Sense taking this in a full step on towards the gas pedal.
Grabe naman tong si John Olsen, 9-2, tas hindi nag-heal. Ang damot. 5 HP sila, Miss Tax, hindi hinil.
Malayo din kasi nasa hall siya eh.
Okay lang
Mahirap na. Nag-aabang lang eh.
Grabe nga si Lami Stacks kasi I thought na matatrade na siya kagad ni Loki, but unfortunately, ang nangyari nga doon, Taylor, was that nakapag-spray down siya with this Vandal, and dalawa yung na-pick off kahit 5 HP na lang siya doon sa second guy. Pero still, 4-1 na ang ating score. They can't seem to pin down na PTC, and Full Sense are just really good in predicting kung saan pupunta yung Cerberus. Pero ngayon, stuck sila eh. Sinabayan pa ng Hunter's Fury ngayon, magdidikit-dikit. Pero nga lang, inabangan na kagad ni Superboss si Daikali. Oh, nag-audition lang! Kahit may welcome to my world.
One enemy remaining. Superboss with a triple kill, but he was shot down. And now it's all up to Suka. Meron pa siya dito. Pwedeng gamiting ECQ. Ang tanong, saan nga ba manggagaling ang kalaban na si Shalala? Make this a 1v1 situation. PTC is again in a situation kung kailan kailangan niyang antayin kung saan lalabas. Gagawin nga ba ni Suka ang ginawa ni Akashi kanina kung saan silip sila ng silip? Yan ang katanungan. He still has the alarm button he can definitely use and pick up or ilagay. And this is PTC getting caught off guard. 4K para kay Suka. He managed to save the day and save the operator as well.
Anong ginagawa na Full Sense doon? Hinayaan nila mag-audition lang sila. Actually, sa sobrang gandang angulo ni Suka, dapat man lang kahit itinetrade nila. Because this guy, ano mo, napapansin ko kay Suka, he's always a clutching guy para sa team nila. Maraming rounds na ganyan nangyayari. 4v1 siya na lang with the help of his lockdown to put a pressure sa kanilang kalaban. Pero unfortunately nga, they weren't able to retake that. 2-4 na nga kagad ang ating score. PTC, naglabas na ng wash dish, pero kahit mga naka-sheriff lang sila, let's see kung magiging worth ito dahil yung jet nyo, hindi na duelist, jet nyo, lurker na. Yun, nag-beat up. Uy! Nakuchilyo!
Nag-eyeball sa elbow. Pero that was a quick follow-up from Daika Lem actually to get a kill on PTC. Na-shotdown agad yung knives dito. And the thing is with Full Sense, medyo dun umaasa dahil this is an eco as well. So with the Sheriffs, if they can get pickoffs, I know that they can do and it's quite possible. But kung sabay-sabay mag-e-entry yan, gano'n nga ba kabilis matitrigger yung mga barrel na yan, especially with the Sheriff, of course. Knives out na rin para kay Daika. He's gonna show what it is really pagdating sa Blade Storm. John Olsen being spot on and the headshot connects and now looking for another player. Isa nasa makdo habang nagpa-plant si Suka.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Right click lang to. Goodbye, Philippines.
Oy,
hindi na nga kailangan. Pang-debate lang.
Kawawa naman si Daikali gumamit ng Blade Storm. Pang-last kill lang, ayaw pa.
Sakto lang. Kailangan nila para sa entry, Ray eh.
Si Efas na babaklatch pa sila eh. Matulad lang din sila ng ginawa ni Suka. Pero 3-4 na ang ating score. Bumabawi na yung Cerberus versus sa Full Sense. But all we can say right now is this time around, Full Sense will be buying once again. Hindi na sila mag-sheriff. And PTC needs to make those shots worth it with using his operator. And of course, side naman din ng... Sa side ng Full Sense, Superboss will be doing this Viper speed, so this might be a great chance for them to just hold on sa may A side, preventing actually ang Cerberus sa committing. Pero tandaan nyo, it's always a 50-50 when it comes to this. Once na na-detect nila kung nasaan Superboss, it's over and makakapag full commit na kagad ang Cerberus sa may A side. Pero unfortunately, wala pa since right now they're playing holes and they might go to B, pero steady lang. Steady ang mga plays or galing from mid doors. That can be a possible entry also coming in from Cerberus.
The thing is, Cerberus, kaya nilang maglaro yung meron silang plano. On Full Sense right now, they can hold on a site depending sa player kung sino yung nandun, kung sino yung kayang-kaya talaga pumitas ng mga players. And this is PTC getting one as I say that, and Shalala to get another. This is the Hunter's Fury mula din sa side ng Cerberus as they try to entry. PTC getting tagged off, nag-updraft para makaiwas, pero hindi na yan enough. Daika and Akashi is the only man alive for the side of Cerberus, and this is still 4 people for the side of Full Sense naman. How will you do an entry with so much pressure, immense pressure on towards the side, with so much people waiting for you as well? Daika shut down by Superboss and they get the operator back. Etong off na to, di naman to binili. Nung round to binili, tapos hindi na, nagkakaano lang, palitan lang. Pulot-pulot na lang.
Shopping lang, Lotte. Shopping lang ang peg ng mga teams. Walang kagastos-gastos. Hihingin mo lang sa kabila. Pero si PTC, buti na lang, he made those shots. Pero nga lang, unfortunately, na-pick off nga siya with the Data Hunter's Fury. But unfortunately, lahat sila nagsastock na coming in from mid doors. And looking at that, naging free kills na lang din. Coming in from Full Sense. And unfortunately, makakabili pa rin naman ng Cerberus. Pero pag natalo pa ulit sila with how PTC lurks this operator that he has. Yan ang sabi, ay hindi na naman natama. Lilipad. At yun na nga, uy, konti na lang. Dahil nga lang, hindi binitawan si PTC. Through the smoke, nabitin actually ang pag-alis ni PTC 4v4 pa rin. Still, maraming opportunities para sa Cerberus to. Pwede sila mag-commit sa B, pero kailangan mag-ingat. Di siya lalala if that happens.
Oh, John Olsen shutting down low-key. Super Boss waiting around as well. Yung Cypher nila dito, si Chalala, is just holding the fort on towards B side. Nag-aantay lang din kung titignan natin yung minimap. Walang nagbabantay on towards mid. They can actually do a mid control, but at the same time, si Lamy Snacks yung nagbabantay sa double doors. Ito na ang Great Wall of Lamy Snacks. As he goes down in the hands of Daika, pasok na sila dito sa A side, pero kailangan pa nilang tapatan ang susunod na final boss, which is si Super Boss. Dahil he gets a kill, he punishes one, but that's not enough. 30 seconds Daika to get the 3K, may heal pa, or rather bumabalik na ang buhay ni Suka dito. Daika to go down in the hands of Shalala. 2v1 situation. Nakita na natin si Suka kung paano niya kunin to kanina and paano siya manalo sa aim duel, but that Trailblazer, medyo na ilang siya, and Chalala to take on the kill.
Ang ganda nun. The timing hits perfect. You take out the Trailblazer and syempre, alam mo na uunahin syempre ng Cerberus yun ipin down bago yung mga naka-watch sa kanila. And unfortunately, Chalala will be pinning him down and a 6-3 score na nga coming in. Marami pa lang may kaklase kay John Olsen eh. Naging kaklase ba din yan, Tayor?
Oo, naging kaklase ko yun ng grade 2 kami.
Grade 2 ay. Naging classmate ko yun nung kinder ako eh. Top 1 sa amin yan, top 1.
Talaga?
Oo, top 1. Magaling ano eh. Bumaril lang ano eh. Nung nagbabamsak kami. Grabe yan.
Hindi saksakan lang yun.
Ay, di ba? Pero ba't... Ayun na nga. Dami nyo namang alam. Ni Ray Ray. Uy!
Ligtas pa rin si Super Boss, pero tatanggapin niya lahat ng posibleng iba to sa kanya. Daika to get a kill, another one with the 2K. John also to shut him down though. Oh! Yung kaklase ko ng grade 2. Gusto mag 4K.
Grabe naman.
Basta yung Bertie. Nabulag. Oh!
Uy, ganyan mo mga classmate. Dami kamukha ni John Olsen eh. Pero makakapag-retake pa sila nito. Yan ang sinasabi ko. And si classmate, tumama, 4K! Grabe, andun lang siya sa behind ng box. Naglalaro-laro. Pero nakapag 3K pa siya sa mga sumisilip sa kanya. And that's it. Full Sense will be getting this with a 3-7. John Olsen is the man. And just by anchoring on, rather, hindi lang eh, he's just placed it actually to his advantage. And now it's gonna be a 7-3 score. At John Olsen, 16-5. Tinuruan ni classmate talaga, ni classmate Taylor.
Isipin mo, papasok ka towards sa site na hawak ni John Olsen. Masiseminar ka talaga ng wala sa oras. Bawat pasok, bawat entry kapag si John Olsen nakatapat, triple kill agad yung expected sa kanya. Kailan daw, may nagtatanong dito, Ray, o kailan daw lalabas si Rufa Ray?
Later, guys.
Hindi niyo pa nakikilala si Tony Gonzaga.
Ay!
Hello, Philippines and hello, world! Mga ganun-ganun niya.
Bakit mga boses halos?
Hindi, sinabi rin sa akin yun eh. Napansin ko lang din nung pinakinggan ko. Nung nag-host kasi ako, sabi, bakit ka boses? Parang si Tony. Ang dami kasi akong PBB. Lahat ng version, pinanood ko, men.
May nagsabi dito, malakas nga yan si John Olsen. Ay, hindi. 16-5 na.
Who won Boom versus Paper Rex? Paper Rex actually won with a 2-0, guys. So sila ang makakatapat ng Bren sa upper bracket bukas. Na ikakas ni Madam Ray Ray.
What? Okay. Final screaming na kagad yung... Ay, naku po, PTC. Hindi natamo. Yung ganda ng crosser. Yan ang pinaka-crosser supremacy. Bilog. Pero uy, si John Olsen na naman, pinag-audition.
Siyempre, 3K yan. Alam natin na yan eh. Nakita na natin, dream, believe, survive. Starstruck yung susunod. Dahil ka gets the kill though.
Di na tama. Di na ni classmate. Ayun lang. Hindi na binigyan ng pagkakataon para mag-plan si Akashi. Okay, isa na lang kagad. Dahil Kalem. Wag nyo asimin. Full sense. Maga si coach. Okay, may chance pa naman, 19 seconds eh. Pero kailangan niya muna i-pin down siguro yung isa. Pero nga lang, pupunta na siya kagad dito once he will be planting eh. Mga alpha angles lang. Okay, risking, nasa behind Pilas, pero pupuntahan! Nilamis na, nag-hello! And that's it. A win coming in from Full Sense. 3-8 na nga sila ngayon. Ang init, tumutok ng mga classmates namin. Lalo ni John Olsen, valedictorian sa amin. Pero ano yun, nangungopya eh. Nangungopya yan, Taylor eh, sa akin. Nung kinder kami.
Talaga?
Oo, kinuha niya yung mga color.
Akala ko ba ito yung valedictorian?
Nung valid sa inyo, pero sa akin nangungopya, kaya top 2 lang ako eh.
Alam mo yung feeling na ikaw yung kinopyahan, tapos mas mataas yung score sa'yo?
Oo, ganun nga eh. Ang bad trip, di ba? Basta nakakabatrip yung dito nag-aral, pero mataas yung score. Yun yung mga nakakabatrip. Uy! Na-African, Kalem, na jet malalim, jet deep, kagad. Minsan pa unahan sila eh. Pero still, that's a great opportunity. Wala na naman, bawasan na naman tayo ng duelist ngayon. Pero di pa rin naman syempre tapos. Pero nga lang,
busy sa Recon. Sumunod sa ukay. Apat pa. Muntik na. Ilagawan ni Lami Snacks para sa kanyang 4K. Suka to get the kill. This is the lockdown. Pero itong Aldron, problema yan, sir. 3 players. Gusto ka nang i-push. Sumakdart pa. And this is the kill for the side of Full Sense. Making this a 9-3 scoreline. Full Sense, alam nila laruin tong mapa na to. Sila pumili nito eh. At the same time, John Olsen nyo, galit na galit.
19-6?
10 kill difference sa mga kakampi niya.
Grabe naman to, John Olsen. Pero ang laking advantage ito ng Full Sense Tiger, 3-9 na. Tapos 4 na lang. And if they win this, most probably we can see maybe an 11-3 score. Pero right now, PT is just playing along with those shots that he's been getting kanina. There might be times na he's failing, pero the amount of pressure he puts and off guard na din kasi yung mga taga Cerberus.
Hindi na briefing, Ray. Hindi na briefing. Guys, briefing. Isa lang yung magsha-shutdown ng Rico na. Ako na lang magsha-shutdown ng Rico. Lahat tumingin eh.
Recall yan guys, makakalaan nyo naman camera. Ayan lahat na naman nagiging analyst pag cypher. Lalo na pag tie teams. Wawa naman yung pulse. Ayan yung chalala. Uy, nagkita, nag-meet up si Suka. Tsaka to si Super Bass, pero PTC nag-hello. Aray, ang sakit niyan. Akashi, pins down Super Bass, pero nga lang low-key, just something's happening. 2v3, pero uy, na Sheriff, PTC na lang natitira, naka-ghost versus 2. Dahil Kalem, sige. Left, AD. Dat. Pero uy, dalawa nakaabang sa kanya, nag-recon na nga. Pero di na-detect kung nasaan siya, behind the box, at isang nasa hall. Okay, na-dig niya. Okay. Playing time lang to si PTC para sa advantage na po.
Yun lang. Di na nakapag-cast, pati caster dyan, na-choke na. Akala, pinake tap niya pa, men. Akala ko nga may headshot niya pa si Akashi eh.
Pero kung nag-line up siguro
sa papabalikin sa Naruto ni Vil to. Ay, wala naman siya dun. Ano yung sabi mo?
Ano yan?
Kung nag-line up?
Kung nag-line up siguro sa medyo angulo lang ng konti na ni PTC siguro kuha na si Akashi, pero unfortunately nagtago sa may behind ng pyramid na iba ang call out para sa iba. Wag na natin sasabihin kasi baka mawalan tayo ng trabaho, pero to si Loki nag-aabang lang, super ba? Sige, push lang tayo, be. Dito lang tayo.
Wala akong pakialam kahit may tao sa site. Basta importante, mag-plant natin.
The first
down from Cerberus right there. 2 people from Full Sense is down, but they are playing actually for post-plant situation. And kailangan lang nila dito is abangan kung sino magde-defuse. Sino ang susunod na biktima. PTC dashes in just to get another position, but this is now the defuse. Half lang. Hanapin ang natitira. Feeling ko ituloy nyo na yung defuse kasi medyo malayo naman.
Oo nga, hindi na makapag-line up. That's it. Okay. Hindi lang nangyayari. 5-9 na nga ang ating score na po. Huwag niyong sabihin. Huwag niyong sabihin, Huwag niyong sabihin kung ano next na magiging score. Ako, nagkakasla ako ng matino, Masaya tayo ngayon, syempre. Ewan ko. Feel ko 5-10 to kasi yung mga baril ng full sense maganda na. Pero to, lumabas si John Olsen. Hindi na in-expect. Pero may advantage kasi sa baril. Ito mga taga Cerberus. At ito si Super Bass yung nakapag-line up.
Pero isipin mo na lang, Ray. Eco round nila yun eh. Tama ba? Oo, diba? Kasi second round pa lang after nung first half eh. So, pagdating naman dito, nagtataka ako ngayon. Di sila nakabili. Parang Vector lang din. Ay, hindi, tama. Full sense, nakabili na sila. Okay, mali yung tinitignan ko. Replay. Replay yung tinitignan ko, guys. Back to the game. Back to the game.
Napaka-dedicated talaga ni Taylor na shotcaster.
Oo, pati replay lang. Tinignan ko yan.
Okay lang yan. Ganyan din ako. Yung hinahype ko, talo naman na pala. Ayun, na-wallbang. Ay, grabe, kawawa naman. Super Bass. Na-wallbang. To nag-audition na lang din. Shalala, nakakuha na ng information. Ito, okay. Kaso nga lang, Spectre, deep. 3v3 still. Pero time is ticking. John Olsen was able to spot them. And that's it. Full sense will be taking this. And a 10-5 ang ating score. Yan na nga sinasabi ko. Hindi magiging advantage ang Cerberus yun dahil baril pa lang. Palo na yung full sense. Pero John Olsen, 21-8. And because it's a 10-5, syempre, kita naman natin na mas lamang talaga sa frags yung mga taga full sense. Pero nga lang, feel ko, John Olsen, kahit usually sila na PTC lang naman nag-exchange, but right now, he's able to breathe and do his solo plays lang kung saan magkakaroon ng advantage. Pero alam mo, Tier, may nag-message sa akin, okay lang ba lagyan ng ketchup yung karton para may lasa? Kainin mo siguro.
Pag di mo naubos, magagalit ako, ha? The dash in from PTC. Lagi nilang nakukuha yung A-site actually eh. Kishi trying to pinpoint enemies right now. 1-to-1 trade lang. 4v3 situation right now. They are planting the spike yet again. Daika on the other hand was able to shut down John Olsen. And he gets or trying to get another one and he managed to get it. Spike down na para sa B site. Kanina hinahayaan lang nila makapasok at makapag-plant but this is a total different story. Pero 10 HP pauna na lang ng pick Chalala to get that and plant the spike even. Abot ba? Hindi naman.
Ay, hindi. Wala. Unfortunately.
May nagtatanong. May invite ba ang Bren sa Masters kahit matalo sila sa finals? Guys. Hindi. Ito. Kasi dalawa yung kukunin na team eh. Diba? So kung top 2 team ka, edi makakapunta ka pa rin ng Masters. Kahit matalo ka. Pero paglabanan natin yung pera, men. Magpapayaman tayo. Valo is the way.
Siyempre.
Ilan ang qualified para sa Masters na sagot na yan? 2.
Manager Wits. Diba? Team Payaman. Yan ang sinasabi ko sa inyo. Talaga si Manager... si Billy. Tingnan yung comment ni Billy. Ano mo sinasabi mo, nakakatakot.
Wala pa ba, Billy?
Wala
pa. Di ba libre sa inyo?
Libre lang yung sa barangay.
This is a lineup, but Kishi was able to take on the kill instead. Open si PTC kanina pa doon, actually.
Spike down A.
Nakakuha pa siya ng isang kill. Nanakaw niya yung phantom ng mga tropa mula sa full sense. This is the guiding light and he is definitely blinded, but slow push.
Pero, alam na si Chalala. Pero Lamis Nax, na-pin off na si Kishi at sinabayan na rin kagad ni Chalala. That was a good guiding light. Pero nga lang, unfortunately, Suka hindi nag-hit ang kanyang shots and John Olsen, rather, si Chalala in the morning will be taking that and a match point para sa full sense na palong-palo. John Olsen, maganda ang gising. Ano kayang kinain nito ni John Olsen ngayong...
Sinigang na hotdog yan, sure ako.
Oo. Masarap pula yung sabaw. Medyo nasty. Uy! Tapos ito pa, mahirap doon. Almost lahat ng ultimates ng full sets except for John Olsen online na. So, malaking advantage yan for post plans and of course, the entries coming in from PTC and good information sa Nurotef ni Chalala. Ano yung nangyari? Nagsabay! Kaya pala. Nagulat ako eh.
Guys, bakit mas malaki ang prize pool ng NAs kaysa sa C? Main region kasi sila, guys. Main region yun, North America. Kahit silipin nyo yung challengers nila, A tier, sa atin B tier. Pag sa Liquipedia. Check nyo pala Liquipedia page namin, ha?
Ni Rere, guys.
Kita nyo ba yung talent pool nila doon? Lagpas 10. Dito, sa Tagalog broadcast, 4 lang kami. Yeah.
Tapos
Kaya huwag na kayong magtaka, ha?
Tapos sa English, ilan? 5. Oh, siyam lang kami. Ba, it's your time to shine.
Bibilangin ko, 3, 5, 3, 5. 17 talents for NA. Laban sa 4, pero kami lang ang malakas. Back to the game. No, Kishi, medyo nag-whip na kaute, di pa rin napapatay. Ito problema pag naka-phantom ka sa malayo, bukas ka pa makakapatay.
Yun lang. Si PTC, nag-hello kay Supa. At ngayon, 3 na lang kagad sa Cerberus. Sa breeze pa nangyari to. Ayun. Na-concast ng match point na. Mabilis lang. United.
Gulat ako dun
Paano yung gulat?
Match point na wala.
Match point na. Sige, Daikalim. Kaya yan, Daikalim. Pero yung oras, po. Wala nang kinakatakutan. Sige, puntahan niyo na ako.
Nilabas na lang niya. Alam niya ng katapusan na. End of the world. Full Sense takes game number 1. The dream is alive for this team. And they only need 1 more win, guys, para makapasok pa rin sa susunod na step. Kasi nasa lower bracket na sila, Ray, di ba? Kung di ako nagkakamali. Lower brackets na to. Pag natalo ang isang team sa lower bracket, isa bye-bye. Isa bye-bye para sa mga teams natin dyan. Kaya ito na yung huling pagkakataon nila. Now, Cerberus, they need to take this to a 1-1 score kung gusto pa nila magstay para sa ating dream papunta sa Berlin or sa road papunta sa Berlin. But at the same time, Full Sense just showed dominance on towards that map, and just a big factor dito is John Olsen holding the site, especially dun sa first half. Ang laki ng difference talaga. He gets 3 kills every single time. Look at the stats we have right here. 2.8 KDA for John Olsen with 22 kills and 334 combat score. Kung di ako nagkakamali, Ray, nung defenders kanina, yung 20 kills niya, doon ang galing.
Kaya nga yung the rest na lang din coming in from kay PTC din, kaya mataas din yung KD together with Lamy Snacks. Pero all I can say right now is Full Sense has a good day right now. Made the most out of their utilities, and of course, aim duels pa lang din lamang talaga ang Full Sense going up against Cerberus. Sobrang nagsistruggle yung Cerberus, and unfortunately nga on the first half pa lang, we're able to identify na nagsistruggle sila with a 90, and all we can say there, di ba? Objectively, we have here Full Sense making the most out of here in Breeze. Pero sa mga nandyan na fans ng Cerberus, huwag kayong mag-alala. Meron pa tayo next map. It's going to be in bind. And kapag bind naman kasi 50-50 usually. It all depends on your duelist and of course how you set up everything just to eradicate yung mga line of vision ng inyong mga kalaban, especially on A or especially either of the sides. But let's see, Full Sense ngayon, I really think they're on point right now. Sobrang bumabawi talaga sila sa malaking loss nila against Baam last time. And I really do think gusto pa nilang i-climb up yung way nila papuntang lower bracket finals maybe.
Also, the thing is, sabi nga ng panel kanina, sabi ni Viminal, sabi niya is, this map is very polarizing. Malalaman natin dahil right now, we're just gonna go in a very short break. Huwag kayong alis because Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs will be right back.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
And welcome back here in Valorant Challenger SEA Playoffs. Kami ang yung shoutcasters. Of course, ako si Riri at kasama ko si Terror. And looking back nga here, we have Full Sense winning the first map here in Breeze with a 13-5 against Cerberus from Vietnam. And now, as we go on to bind, sino kaya ang mananalo at meron na ba ang uuwi kagad or magkakaroon pa tayo ng map 3 which is going to be in Ascent?
Ascent ano? Wala nakatapos sa Ascent. Pagdating sa'yo, Rere.
Oo nga.
Hugad ng Ascent pag si Rere ang nagkakaso.
Oo nga. Actually, hindi na siya nakakatuwa. Hindi na ako natutuwa na puro Ascent yung nakukuha ko. At puro parating na may Ascent. Kung hindi Ascent, bind. Hindi na nagbintis yan, guys. Parating may bind, parating may Ascent. Pero, I know.
Ito lang yung choices natin. Ano magagawa natin? Pinagbaban yung split. Sarap ikas kaya ng split.
Oo nga eh.
Pero mahirap kasi. 50-50 kasi yung yung split talaga eh. Medyo delix ang galawan. But this time around, this is a bind map pick mula kay Cerberus. Sabi ni Viminal kanina na medyo polarizing daw ang mapa na to. Lalo na kapag nag-switch ng side. So, magkakaalaman kung kaninong playstyle nga ba ang mas malupit. Sa Cerberus o sa Full Sense. Knowing yung nangyari sa game number 1 kanina, it seemed like Full Sense, they are up top and also on fire right now.
Yan nga yung mga abangan natin na this time around. Dahil nga, alam naman natin na sobrang malaki yung mga peak momentum ng Full Sense and I'm really excited. Pero at the same time, alam mo naman, dito sa bind, nag-change yung mga pacing dito eh. May sometimes, you just hold on to a lot of things tapos biglang makakabawi ka pa sa kalaban mo pero meron ding times na biglang hindi mo ma-realize kung bakit hindi mo ma-figure out kung anong ginagawa ng team na kalaban mo. Pero this time around, maybe it's time talaga for Cerberus since this is their peak. Kanina ang hindi na kami advantage yung full sense, pero ngayon mas confident siguro ako na pwedeng maging closer yung match natin between these two. Pero remember, it's still full sense. On point pa naman si John Olsen ngayon, kaya yan dapat yung mga kailangan nating abangan kasi he really made a huge impact kanina sa Breeze map.
Mga mga Radiant, nasa number 1 page ng Radiant. Guys, pag binuksan niyo yung Valorant nyo. Ay, malaking shoutouts pala para kay Asuray. Binilhan niya ako ng Oniklo kagabi. Salamat, Asuray. Salamat. Appreciation skin daw yun. Ray, na-appreciate mo ako na sobra, di ba?
Na-appreciate naman.
Yung next skin ko na lang, ha?
Sige. Wala problema.
Approve?
Battle Pass.
Nakabudol na naman.
Or Battle Pass. Basta, bilan na lang ito na Valorant points. Ayan. Set mo na lang. Ayan.
Gcash. Yan. Ang bibilis. Ang bilis na.
Mabilis kami kausap. Mabilis lang naman ako kausap.
Ang lakas ko pagdating sa mga aking katrabaho. Salamat sa inyo, guys.
Hinintay ko na lang si mandadamay tayo ng pangalan. Si Dax, hinintay ko bibigyan din ako ng skinan.
Totoo.
Ito,
Guys. Guys, ito na. Punta na tayo sa match natin. Magkakaalaban na kung 2-0 ba o 1-1 ang magiging score. Cerberus map pick is bind. Looking at the agent pick, agent selection, we are gonna see actually Arena this time mula kay Daika. Hindi na siya mag-jet.
Hindi na natakot na. Mag-Arena naman daw siya. Pero actually, it's a good pick. You know, you have Raze, tapos you have Reyna. Was aside ng full sense, still, John Olsen with that Sky. Pseudo, pa rin siya, duelist. While PTC with that Jet. Still, kung ano nakita natin sa full sense earlier, yun lang din talaga halos except when it comes to the controller. Was aside naman ng Cerberus ngayon, double duelist sila, which is interesting. Sobrang dalang lang actually na nakakakita tayo ng Reyna picks this time sa SEA Playoffs. Siguro this is just the second time or maybe the third. Out of all the games sa playoffs and of course sa group stage, sobrang rare lang din talaga. Pero attacking side ang Cerberus ngayon at na-frenzy sa muka si PTC.
Na-frenzy nga sa muka, nag-bye na agad para sa round 1. Si kuya mo PTC. Lahat halos ng players ng Cerberus dito played or bumili sila ng mga utilities nila. Tapos nag-armor. So medyo matagal-tagal bago mapatay itong mga to. Marami-raming shots ang kailangan i-take ng full sense. On their side naman, it seems like Shalala and John Olsen bought themselves some utilities as well, and yung kanilang ibang mga players ay hindi na. But look at it, Kishi as he tries to go in with Daika. The first entry magmumula kay Daika at of course the pull from Super Boss.
Ay, yun
Fake
lang.
lang
Super
pala.
Boss.
Huling-huli.
Nako, ang gandang info to kagad. Pero nakapag-bina sila kagad Pero may nahuhuli pa sa Spike. Pero still may lineup dito sila, Mistak. So, ikaw, may line up kita dito. Wala pa dyan. Beshiwap. Ayun! Nabawasan lang naman si Akashi pero hindi na masakit gano. Tumatalon-talon lang sa holo. Walang ka-problem. Yun, nag-meet up. Dalawa yan.
Eyeball lang. Sige,
EB.
Uy!
Ano? Di kita tumitingin.
With such a big flank, he gets 2. Walang kaalam-alam yung players dito ng Cerberus or rather ng full sets na nasa likuran na nila. Baliktad na ang sitwasyon. Chichalala ang sumusubok towards Hookah. He gets 1v1 with the Great One. Hindi hinati, kilalahati. If he gets the headshot, this can be doable but it's not. Loki secures the kill. Muntik pa yun pero kung tinuloy niya i-defuse, baka sakaling umabot. You never know. What ifs, diba? Sabi ni Reg, pang ilang budol mo na yan, Taylor. Uy, grabe ko naman, Reg. Sisendan mo rin ba ako? Sisendan mo din ba ako? Hello.
Ngayon yung mga nag-message nga na sinabi ko, kainin nila yung ketchup na may karton. Nagtatanong, hala, hindi nga talaga Ate Ray, papagawa mo. Seryoso ako.
Mag-send sila ng video, send na lang din.
Pasend na lang ng
sa
video,
akin,
sige. Papasend ko. Ito.
Si Reg, idol ko to Coach ko to. GXR yan, GXR. Coach Reg.
Okay. Ngayon, tignan naman na natin. Naglabas ng, ano ngayon, ng mga sheriff lang. Ang mga tropa natin from Fosens 1-0 na nga. Nakapag-force pa ng Vandal, si Daikale. Magandang advantage yan. Pero pag kayo hindi nyo chinek kung nasaan si Superboss sa GG, pero pwede sila mag-commit sa bio, isa lang kagad nagbabantay. Nasa window pa. Si Chalalala. Every shalalala. Yan na.
Ayoko nang ituloy.
Pupunta na sila sa B.
Kaya mo na yan, Ray Ray. Ikaw naman yung songerist ng grupo eh. This is the All Drone. Mabilis magdesisyon yung Cerberus pagdating sa bind. Alam na alam nila tong mapa na kung paano nila gagawin. Nahirapan lang sila pumalag dati sa uwo. Kasi grabe rin mag-hold. Di gumagalaw.
Siyempre, uwo yan eh. Uy! Napagbawas. Kahit pitik lang. Pero, walang magaling mag-commit, no? Tong mga taga Cerberus. Di natatakot sa commitment. Pero,
masakit yung damage. PTC, 57 HP na lang. Daika to get a kill on to Lamy Snacks. Bumili na sila dito actually ng Vandal in the hands of Daika. So, investment lang. Songs lang tayo as he gets the kill again. And now Akashi on towards the side, getting a kill with that shock dart, securing the final blow towards Shalala. 2-0, Cerberus takes this round.
And nakita naman natin yung malaking advantage of these guys coming in from Cerberus. Pero usually nananalo talaga sila ng first 2 rounds eh, if I'm not mistaken. Tapos si Fosens biglang makakabawi. Pero gabi nagfe-flex si PTC. Eh di ikaw na! Ikaw na may Sentinel sa flight. Ikaw pa may Ion na Phantom. Nakita namin, nagpalit ka. Eh di ganun talaga. Pero 2-0 na nga. And so far, what we can definitely see here is that nagsa-struggle ang Fosens when it comes sa kanilang defending side. Pero tignan natin kung ngayon nakakapag-adjust na sila.
Kakasimula lang eh.
Antok pa ulit. Naantok ulit.
Ano pa to? May labanan pa ng ano, kung sinong magkakapera muna. Parang ganun pa lang eh. Ito, ibang storya na. Kasi mas lamang sila pagdating sa rifle. Oh, nabaliw yung turret! Hindi alam ko sa titingin. Left right.
Pagod na. Oo.
left right.
Ay, turret niya pagod na. Yan. Pinag-roar ka ng mga tao sa live stream natin ngayon. No? At mahal TF eh.
Yung umo nga, napilitan na ako. Buti na lang. 2 appear yung TF. Kung isa lang, hindi ko gagawin.
Tatlo pa.
Appear lang yung TF namin dito, guys. 15 hours. Appear.
Oh, guys, ganoon kami ka-dedicated sa trabaho namin.
Mahal namin. Passion.
Talagang mahal namin yung ginagawa. Pero, balik tayo dito ngayon. Sobrang delay na ngayon na 28 seconds na lang. Medyo masakit yun, pero still, hindi pa naman gumagawa ng move right now. Pero, oh no!
Spike down A.
The timing from Lamy Snacks. Naka-pick off ng 2 and 16 seconds na lang time pressure. Super buzz. Most likely, na-expect na nga na meron. Narinig na nga na kagad na natakbo. Ngayon, si Loki. Pero nga si Daikale nakuha pa. Pero there's no enough time left before he can plant that. And Shalala finally sees him on that corner. 2-1 na nga ang ating score. And Fosens, nagising na ulit.
Nabuhay na ulit. May baril na eh, may rifles na eh. Alam na nila kung paano mag-defend. Isipin mo, tatapatan mo pa lang si John Olsen na naka-sky na naman. Lugi ka na talaga. Guiding light yan. Bulag na bulag ka. Si Madam Laika nag-comment oh. Wab you too.
Ay, yun no.
Si ano yan. Laika, paskin ka naman din. Kasi yung ano ko, yung hindi talaga ako bumibiling skin sa Valorant. Tumatanggap lang ako ng biyaya. So, kahit ano tinatanggap ko. Guys.
Kakaiba talaga. Pero, kita niyo yung ano? Kita niyo yung ang maganda,
Send
guys.
Gcash! Ang bibilis ko, wow!
Grabe naman, Naol! Gcash agad.
PPM ko si Laika pag ito, hindi nag-reply. Hindi ko alam eh. Sinuswerte ata ako ngayon eh.
Guys, yung Gcash ko nasa page ko lang ha. Baka gusto nyo mamigay din. Umihina din. Pero, mas okay na lang sa akin. Nyo na lang ako. I-follow nyo na lang ako sa Twitter. Nag-plug na social.
Plug.
Oo.
Back to
parang
the game!
ano eh.
Follow nyo na kami sa LinkedIn, sa Wikipedia, lahat na follow nyo!
Guys. Yan, follow nyo lang kami ni Taylor.
Pati LinkedIn. Follow nyo na din.
Ay, nako po. Pero back na tayo, Taylor. Ang ating score 2-1. Tagal to Cerberus. Dalian nyo. Tagal yung maglaro, nagpapadali kayo, napi-figure out yun na full sense kung saan kayo magko-commit. Uy, maganda to. Super buzz. Nabawas siya. Boom! Boom bots. Pero instead, naging bait ni Kishi yun to take him down coming in from you walls. And si John Olsen.
Si John Olsen.
May second life ka pa, Bes.
3 seconds para sa guiding light niya pero napatay na rin siya ni Daika with the Empress up and online. Paano nga ba papasok si PTC with his judge right now? If Chalala can get 1 kill, that is quite possible but it's not gonna happen. Kapag pumush ka, patay ka. Meron bang susunod na mag-audition? This is Dream. Walang believe. Walang believe. Ang susunod ay si Kishi. Siya ang makakapatay and this is now a 3-1 score. Cerberus takes this round again on their side.
Grabe naman, hindi kami nang bubudol. Pero mas maganda talaga kung binilan nyo kami. Si Taylor, wala. Nabudol ako, feel ko eh. Feel ko, nilagay na naman siyang magic habang nag-uusap kami.
Magic sarap.
Magic, parang ano yan? Ayun na naman tayo. Natatawa na naman tayo. Ay, naku po. 3-1 na nga. Ay,
mahal daw ng ano ko, ng reply ko, isang skin daw yung katumbas.
Ay, nako. Guys, sorry, yung ano kasi namin dito, appear lang.
Hindi sa amin appear lang eh. So kung natutuwa kayo sa cast, kung tumatawa kayo, akala nyo libre, send kayo sa Gcash namin. O kaya, alizataylor@gmail.com sa PayPal. Thank you.
PPGL! Oy!
Ako yung napaaray. Para kay Daika. Unti lang, unti lang.
Pero, uy! Boom! Na-frenzy. Ito, meron pa next. Oh!
Hala! Sige. PTC was able to get the 3K. And now looking for the next one. Loki is the only man arrived. The 4K, the Thrifty, Iko Matos is back. Guys, nag-text na si Gcash. Sabi ni Gcash, you have received 500 from, hindi ko na sasabihin yung pangalan.
Grabe talaga mabudol to si Taylor. Dapat bumili ka na skin dyan, ha? Dapat bibili ka na skin.
Ipopost ko, tatag ko para lang may proof.
Ayan.
Thanks, Laika.
Ang saya-saya ni...
Siyempre. Ito na nga lang kaligayahan ko eh.
Ano to? Update daw ng premium para ma-shoutout. Oh, shoutout sa'yo, June Lafuente. Yan pala eh.
Premium subscription para mabasa yung pangalan nyo. PTC was able to get 1 kill again. Nagpa-pop off na si PTC sa match na to. Hype na ako mag-cast. Naka-receive na ako ng 500. Suka gets the kill towards PTC. Shock starts connect. And Lamy Stacks was able to take one. A 4v3 situation. Suka, 59 HP na lang siya. Pero may lockdown na pwedeng gamitin. Bumalik. Wala kaming nakita. Yung nanoswarm niya bumalik.
Pero uy, Loki, kuha pa nga this time around. Pero ito ang inaalala ko kanina, di malang replay pero ganda sana ginawa ni PTC nyo. Ang talino maglaro, pang Radiant number 1 nga talaga. Uy, pero nag-cosmic divide para hindi marinig. Ganda ng divide nyo, no? Division.
30 seconds left.
Alam mo kung anong 1 half plus 1 half. Alam mo anong 2 half.
Hindi ako magaling sa Hindi ako magaling sa math, pero parang hindi yun yung sagot eh.
Ay, nako.
Nomad. Si Nomad naman yung next. Nomad, alam mo, tandaan mo yung mga tinuro ko sa'yo bago magsimula yung Sea Challengers.
Uy, hindi siya
Hunter's Fury.
Wala
The
na.
delay is real. Hindi na sila makakapag-plant ng
Wala. What? Ano daw?
Never mind. I take it back.
With Tear, kami kasalanan yan.
Bakit ako? Dadami mo pa ako. Kasalanan ko na naman, oh.
Ay, hindi.
Lucky Snacks taking the kill. Full set. Taking full control of the site. Defusing the spike. Making this a 3-2-3. Nomad, tandaan mo yung mga tinuro ko sa'yo bago magsimula yung Southeast Asia, ha? Playoffs.
Ako
Na-send ko na yung,
ako.
na-send ko na yung Gcash. Na-PM ko na sa'yo, ha?
Okay. Ako din. Nakikisali lang ako. Kahit hindi naman kasi mabibilan naman tayo ni Tear din. Magpapano din yan. Magpapaulan din yan tsaka si Azuray. Mga salamat agad. 3-all na nga. Napa-tactical time. Uy! May nakita akong tweet. Pagaling ka si Davay daw from ano. Si Davay. Oo, nakita ko sa tweet. May tweet siya. Ayan na nga.
Pupuntahan ko nga sa Davao.
Ayan, si Dubai, guys. At sana taga Paperex. Meron daw
Nomad, abangan nyo yung
masahod natin.
May sahod ba?
May sahod! Hindi ko alam!
Kaya nga kami nanghihingi dito sa stream eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Appear lang yung natatanggap namin. Nomad, may sahod ka? Sendan mo na kami!
Kapag ako nasenda na, pag ako nasendan Tier, makikita niyo si Rufa Ray. Sobrang
Ayan. Sobrang budol na tong stream na to. Hindi na to, ano?
Hindi na nagkakas.
Isipin mo, Riot yung nag-hire sa atin. Tapos, pinagiging lang natin ang skin yung mga viewers.
Ay, shoutout nga ba Black and Blue. Si Black and Blue gusto mag-cast sa PH ito kasi mas masaya dito
Gusto mo mag-cast dito, Black and Blue. May PPM ako sa'yo, ha? Ayan, para makapag-cast ka. PDM ko na. Send mo lang. Ang tinatanggap ko, 5K pataas lang.
May minimum. Minimum. Baka sabihin naman to. Kami salamat. God bless. Oh, guys. Nag-i-English kayo tapos kayo ina-appearan. 3 appear sa inyo. Amin 2 lang eh. Kasi English kasi kayo. Kaya ganyan. Kami 2 lang. Pero ang bagal talaga maglaro ng mga to. Pabilisan naman. Asama na ugali.
Okay lang yan. Mas marami tayong oras para makahingi. Super boss to get the 2K. Pero Kishi to shut him down. 2-1 trade pa rin yan. Pero there was an indirect trade mula kay Reyna, which is Daika. Land of the spike. Walang kaalam-alam. Hindi na-detect. Nalagpasan. Nasa lisihan ng bumbot. Nakita si Birdie nagtago. Nilabas pa yung Seekers. Pati yung aso. Sabay-sabay na to.
Ay, hindi pala.
Guys, yung PH casters tumatahol na. Isipin niyo yun. Yung effort namin para mahatid sa inyo yung broadcast. Tandaan nyo yan. Kaya mag-send na kayo.
Ayun. Natama. O, isa na lang kagad. Operator. Si Daikalem. Quick scope. Let's see. Wala. Matagal talaga yan. Pag nag-right click. Wag mo Boom! Ayun. Si Silep.
Alam nila kung saan na nakapwesto. Hello!
Yun!
Hindi nag-connect yung shot. Yun lang. 4-3 Cerberus. Galing silang tactical timeout. Pero it is what it is. Yung ulti nila dito, mga hindi pa nagagamit.
Oo. Ako, alam mo, may kwento nga pala. Di ba may number sa page ko, guys? May nag-text sa akin. Tapos ano daw, wala lang, mga nanonood ng VCT. So, sasabihin, wala bang Gcash dyan?
Huwag kayong mag-text nang wala kayong binibigay.
Ayan. Ano daw Gcash ng mga shoutcasters? Bakit? Nasa page lang. Nagbubudol na mga Ay, nako, nambubud. Tama na nga to. Ba, may mag-complain. Si PPGL habang wala. Hindi, wag ka mag-alala, PPGL. Payagan mo ko, lilibre kita. Yun lang. Hindi to, mama. Si PTC. Sabi ko sa iyo eh. Napunta ka na ba sa office dati, Taylor? Napa-office ka na ba nung nag-aaral ka pa?
May office tayo?
Hindi, nung nag-aaral ka pa. Dahil
hindi,
lang away
mabait ako. Student council ako.
Ay, grabe na.
Yan. Mabait akong estudyante, guys. Papasok lang ako, tas uwi na akong bahay, tas magtatrabaho.
Ako, meron ako ginawang malaking kasalanan dati. Nung grades ko lang ako, sobrang inis ko. Initsa ko yung basketball. Yung mismo na bola na basketball sa klase ko. Nagkabukol. Huwag kang gagayahin.
Huwag kang gagayahin si Ray Ray, guys. Huwag niyo rin gagayahin si Akashi. Tinatanggap niya lahat ng shock dart. Low 1 HP, 16 HP. This is now... Iba to mo! Sir, si Kishi na-connect pa. Yung ulti, kaso hindi nakalabas. Ang nag-connect ay yung ECQ papunta sa kanya. Super boss na lang ang natitira for full sense. He can't go in. 3 players pa naman ang nahuli at nadakip nung lockdown nila. Kaso wala siyang magawa.
Grabe naman. Binigay ni Black and Blue yung Gcash mo.
Black and Blue, wag mo naman ibigay yung maling Gcash. Baka mag-send sila tapos hindi mapunta sa akin. Kung magbibigay ka, ibigay mo na yung totoo. Guys, huwag kayo mag-send dyan ha. Peke yan. Hindi ako yan.
Peke yan. Baka masendan nyo yun ang wala sa oras.
Yung sendan nyo, 09565117.
Ay, naku po. Ay.
Ipapost mo na nga lang yung mali pa eh. Yung totoo na. 4-4 is the score. Ano nangyari?
Nasa nag-lockdown. Pero ay MECQ na ulit.
3 yung nahuli, actually, para sa Cerberus. Kaso walang nagawa sa Super Boss eh. Line of rotation siya all the way from A site. Tapos, syempre, naglapag din sila ng sarili nilang lockdown. Hantay ka na lang talaga. There is the kill from John Olsen, the push, the 2K. Pero yung 6-man ng Cerberus ready to kill. That is the turret from Suka right there. PTC was able to take on one. He goes out with the Mamba out and the dash out. Makakaligtas siya. 4v2 situation for Cerberus and make that a 4v3.
Ayun na nga. 3v2. At ngayon na lang din. Uy, dahan-dahan. Alam mo ba, sasenda sana ako ng piso dun sa binigay na number ni Black and Blue eh. Yan. Bahala kayo. Pero pag kung sino tatawag sa akin, bablock ko. Nang bablock lahat. Nakakatawa. Di pa naman ako matext na tao. As kung sino mag-hi sa akin, nakakaba kaya kung sino. Di pa naman ako tipo nagsisave ng cellphone number. Pero punta na tayo dito. Okay. Yan na. 6-man yan. Nakakita na kagad ko sa mga guys. Suka tsaka si... Nagkalim and nag-hello.
From Chalala. Guys, ayan na. Nilapag na ni Ray Ray. Sumali na kayo sa clan namin. Para kasama na kayo sa GM.
Group message, guys. Gusto niyo ba sumama doon? Pwede naman eh. Actually, nauso nga yun dati, di ba? Mag-send ka ng
send ka ng GM. Kunwari GM, pero sa crush mo lang isi-send.
I'm sad. Kamusta na kayo? Or kaya lyrics ng kanta.
Sanay na sanay ka rin
as in, di ko kinakaya. Face yun ng high school ko eh. Ayan, grade school to high school. Face yan. Naranasan ko rin na di ako binigyan ng nanay ko ng cellphone kasi puro ako cellphone. Pero to, sisilip ka ba? Mami ni PTC, fuck! Ganun. Sino next mag-audition? Isa pa lang, boom! Kumalawa pa nga siya. Operator.
Sino kaya ang survive? Susunod na ang Starstruck, mga kaibigan, and that is gonna be Loki soon, pero hindi nagkoconnect yung shots. Lami stacks to take on the kill. Instead, 5v1. Die ka na lang ang natitira. May Empress pa siya, pero sasalubungin niya ang birdie ni John Olsen kung sakali.
Kilabot yan na. Ayun na. Coming in from Full Sense. Ito may nagsabi, nationality nitong Cerberus. Ayun na nga Nasa overlay natin mga nasa taas. Ayun
Cavite. Yeah. Caviteño. Letter C. Ang Full Sense taga, ano yan? Letter F. Paranaque.
Paranaque. Okay Walang letter. May letter F ba na play sa NASP? Di ko alam eh.
Para maraming manood. Kasi pag Pinoy team, madaming nanonood eh. Taga Cavite tsaka Paranaque yan, guys.
Di na. Natuto na sa mga dating pagkakamali eh. At ngayon, wala pa guys. Feel ko pag si Nomad yung kasama ko, tatawa na naman mamaya yun. Di nakahinga kagabi.
Medyo masakit.
Dekali, mag-iingat ka. Pag ikaw na sampulan dyan, outs gege, masasabi mo.
Makinig ka kay Coach Ray Ray.
Makinig ka sa akin. Ako si Ray Ray Baldwin. Ayun, Fairview!
Fairview!
Fairview! Ito, sumilip. Ang kulit mo, super ba? Sabi ko sa'yo, huwag kang sisilip.
Labanan ng
Sabi ko
North
sa'yo.
to. Labanan ng North. Oh!
Okay.
Toxic inside the site already. Nabulag sana ni John Osen, kaso nga lang masyadong late yung paglabas ng kanyang barrel as well. Tumatalon-talon pa. Now PTC and Lamy Snacks to take this round up to them. Paano nila iti-take ulit? But that is the shutdown. Very low on HP is Akashi with 6. But Lamy Snacks and PTC. Cerberus takes this round. 5-6 ang ating score.
Last round in the half.
May nag-send ka sa akin.
May nag-send sa'yo?
10 pesos tsaka piso.
May pangalan, di ba?
May pangalan.
Shoutout mo na. Huwag kayo mag-send, guys. Papagalitan kami ng boss namin. Sasabihin.
Sabihin. Pero yung isa alam ko si Gino to eh. Yung isa si Paul Fulmaran. Pa-shoutout na ako. Salamat sa piso.
Zero. Bakit si Noma? Di ako sinendan. Buti pa si Laika. That's one good. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, 5-6 is the score. The Saki-Saki comes in. Si PTC susubukang makatakas. He managed to get out of that situation though. Kumpleto ang utilities ng Full Sense to take on a site o kaya delay the players of Cerberus kung saan man sila magpupush.
Pero dito may nagsuggest para maiba naman sendan nyo din kami. Kaya nga budol.
Check mo kasi phone mo, Taylor. Check ko naman ah. Ayan!
Ayan,
Salamat sa
uy!
10 piso. May pamasahe na ako sa trike.
Uy, kaso nga lang, nakapasok dahil sa Cosmic Divide. Pero sinabayan ng Hunter's Fury. Oh, sige. Spammer ba? Pang! Sabi ni Suka. With outs. At isa na lang kagad din. Nakakainis yung mga nagsisend na tigpipiso ha. Nagkakasaw dito. Ito na nga si Akashi.
Isipin mo na lang 792 yung viewers. 790 pesos din yan.
Oo nga, no? Positive. Next time pala pag 10k yung viewers, no?
Oh, dapat
Tigpipiso.
Ay! Madami-dami yun. Super bad takes on the kill out towards Kishi. Bulag-bulag ang kuya nyo na si Daika lahat tinanggap na. Sakit, pigatin, uspot para sa side ng Cerberus. Lahat din ng utilities nilapag ng Full Sense. Naubos lahat ng kanilang mga ultimate. Para lang kunin tong round na to. Pero last na rin naman.
Switching sides.
Switch na eh.
Napakadami viewers pero may nagsend na naman ng piso. Sir, thank you Angelo Balino at kay nagsend ng 69 pesos. Kay
Paboritong number yun ah.
Wag nyo nang banggitin yung name ko. Pakitrash talk na lang daw si Bill.
Kaming bala kay Vin.
Ayan. Shoutout nga pala kay Dinesus Mata sa mga teammates ko dyan na sa kabilang bang-bang din. Ayan, shoutout. Pero dito muna tayo sa... Maraming bang-bang.
Pero Valorant ang tunay na bang-bang.
Oo.
Tandaan nyo yan.
Pero on a serious, maganda yung retake nga na yun. Kinapitalize talaga nila yung mga amount of
ultimate, no? Lahat
ultimates. Lahat eh. At saka mahirap eh. Wala ka na lang information. Nabawasan pa si Suka, which is
pero
gonna be
mabilis
so
lang itong
important.
mababawi. Kung makuha ng Cerberus tong eco, mabilis nila itong mababawi. Wala pa ba? Nabakunahan ka na ba, Jiro?
Yan na may effect ata mamaya yan eh.
Nabulol ako doon. Hirap talaga mag-Tagalog itong mga cutter.
Cutter?
Mga catering.
Caterer pala tayo nga pala.
Sabi niya, mahihila ako dito, mananano swarm pa. TP na lang ako. Bye.
Paalam. Salamat sa lahat. Ay, naku po. At this time around. PTC. Pinik kagad si Loki. 4 pa sa 5. Meron ngayon. Retake coming in from the guys of Cerberus. Sige, kaya pa yan, Suka. Okay, sige. Okay. Oy! This time around, buti na lang. Magaling si Suka. Magaling.
Super Boss! Kitang-kita yung kanyang barrel. Daika was able to burst him down. And now, Chalala versus Daika towards A short. John Olsen on the other hand, kitang-kita niya na nasa Geddy lang. Isang burst lang to. Si Suka kung magko-connect. Kaso hindi nag-connect. So Suka, with the help of Daika, they wanna push out Lami Snaps para makuha. Hindi pa rin sila nakakapag-defuse ng spike dahil may turret pang nilabas. Pero hindi yan enough. That is the burst down mula kay Daika. Not enough time though. As he gets the triple kill, still, Full Sense wins.
That buy time coming in from Full Sense.
69 pesos sinesend sa'yo. Guys, favorite number ko, 2010.
2010.
210. Oo, 2010.
Nakaka-dalawa ng 69 pesos to ha. Shoutout nga pala kay Zarina ata. Ayan. So, salamat kagad. Thank you so much. Guys, nag-joke lang kami.
Pinoy ba yung Full Sense? May sumagot Thailand. Oh, Fairview. Fairview, Santolan, Thailand. Mga kaibigan.
Ayan. Salamat. Ako maganda guys, 699. Nagdebat pa lang iba. Pero to, PPT.
Full Sense. Lumabas din si Doggy. Merong nakupas Lami Snacks to get a kill. Now, taking elbow. Daika, umiiwas-iwas lang sa shock dart na yan. Si Lami Snacks, alam niya may tao. Hello, burst down. Para sa nagpa-plant ng spike. Pero hindi na kailangan mag-plant dahil nandito na ang Full Sense to take this round. 2 casualties lang para sa kanila.
Yan na nga kagad ang nakikita natin. 10K kanina viewers ba akong kanina may nag-send na lang. Hindi guys, joke lang namin to.
Ay, joke lang. Huwag kayo mag-send.
Joke lang guys.
Ito naman, wag kayo. Kung magsasend kayo, pataas naman ng 5,000.
Ay, nako.
Hindi, joke lang guys. Huwag kayo mag-send. Papagalitan kami. Sabihin pa, pinaperahan namin yung PH viewers. Tama naman sila. Lahat tinanggap si Kishi, men!
Uy, ang sakit naman, Kishi. Lahat, may flash na. Meron pa saki-saki. Lahat tinanggap mo na. Pati yung wala na kayo, tinanggap mo na din kasi wala ka nang magagawa. Yan, sinasabi ko sa inyo, magmahal. Huwag kayo mag-send, pero yung number ko nasa page ko kasi for information sa mga...
Sa trabaho. Kung trabaho, ibibigay nyo sa amin, okay lang, guys.
Casting? Sige, kailan ba yan?
PM is the key.
PM na lang, guys. Willing naman kami mag-cast ng pa-event nyo. Pinaggalang. Si Liquipedia. Lahat na. Pati yung LinkedIn ni Taylor, follow nyo na rin.
Follow niya, pati LinkedIn ko. Yung Friendster ko, buhay pa. Baka gusto nyo na din.
Shoutout kay Dominic Joseph. Ayan o, 5'9". Ito talaga. Naging
It's a sign na talaga.
It's a sign. It's a sign this time around. Uy, super buzz. Hindi nga lang nagpado. Pero hindi dapat tayo nanostorm. Suka na lang natitira kagad kami in from B-side. Pero nga lang, I really do think si Cerberus nagsastruggle sila sa defending kasi they can't seem to just really react sa setups ng Full Sense. It's kinda giving them a hard time. Sa totoo lang. So, ang hirap lang kasi sobrang unpredictable na ni Full Sense. Tapos, nakakapag-control pa sila coming in bats and short. Pero to nag-meet up, it takes one. May susunod kaya, pero time pressure. Alam na din na magagaling siya sa laps. Pero nakaabang na kagad sa kanya si Chalala. It's so kakito. Ayun na nga, makakuha na kagad ni Chalala. Si Suka, and that's it. 5-10 na nga ang ating score.
Walang 6-9.
Oo nga eh.
Kalungkutan naman. Guys. Full Sense taking this to a double-digit score right now. And those kills, si Suka kasi 1v3 situation at the same time playing for post-plant na tong players ng Full Sense. Nakuha nila yung buong site and also at the same time, nakaset na rin yung turret. Kung may turret ka na pang aliw, alam mo kung nasan yung kalaban. Meron din silang turret na pang laban towards you. Full Sense and they're looking at like a really strong team. They're taking control of the sites. Daika very low on HP. But pwede pa niya tong ibalik once na makapatay siya. Kaso nga lang, ang tanong, makukuha niya ba yung kill against PTC? Grabe naman yung game sense na yun. Chicken, sabi niya. Ha?
Ay. Sa kabilang bang-bang, may mga manok din eh. Alam mo yun. Pero uy. No, sige, patigasan. Pero John Olsen, Goes to him. Uy! Anong ginagawa ni PTC? Nagkatinginan lock sila.
Dash
Ni Suka.
in, sabay titig.
Ay, naku po.
Ito. Inaaral ko na kung saan nagsaset si Chalala ng kanyang mga traps. Killjoy main. Super
Okay.
Boss checking corners if meron bang tao and helping, of course, Chalala to plant the spike. They know na clear pa yung short dahil dun sila nanggaling. And the thing is, may turret din silang nakaset doon. This is also a possible lockdown to be used by Suka, but I don't think that he will use it. Or maybe he will. Instead, si Chalala ang gumamit ng lockdown. Pinush ni Suka, sisirain niya, kaso nga lang mahuhuli siya ni Super Boss. 5 HP na lang si Super Boss dito.
Uy.
May gravity well. Nahila. Vulnerable na. Si kuya mo low-key. The fake tap is there. There's not enough time to defuse the spike anymore. He sees Super Boss, but it's already too late. Full sense. 11-5 is the score. They still manage to take control and they still manage to win rounds.
This is really draining for the side of the guys from Cerberus. Di ka na nga din sigurado, pero hindi mo pa alam kung saan mo makuha yung information. Pero si Superbuzz, ang ganda ng ginawa niya doon. He took that time for himself, tapos naglabas pa siya ng gravity well, and that's already big coming from them. At ngayon na lang, dalawa na lang before finally Full Sense will be taking this. I really do think Full Sense talaga this time around. They're playing it smartly and surely. Yan ang meron tayo about them. Sa Cerberus naman, may mga chances sana. Kaso nga lang, aim duels, talo sila and sobrang predictable ng mga execution nila against Full Sense.
Dalawa na lang kailangan dito ng Full Sense para makakuha ng win. And para ma-2-0.
Deploying drone.
Okay. Starting of PTC, naglabas na ng mga kanyang mga knives, kutsilyo. At ngayon din, dahan-dahan lang. Ayan. Balik na tayo ulit kay sa A. Doon tayo pinaka. Pero ganda ng setups. Ganda na setups talaga ni Suka. Note nyo yan. Parang ano.
Panote.
Panote
na lang, guys.
Shoutout ka pala kay Kuya D. Pagaling ka, Kuya D. Pero
kay Nomad, nakauwi ka na ba? Ikaw na ang susunod na magkakast. Lord Kishi was able to take on the kill. Bumabawi pa. This is now Kishi going down. Kahit meron ka pang boombot, you will still go down in the hands of the players. But the thing is, nilapag na yung kanyang ECQ Super Boss to use the Cosmic Divide to secure this round. Na caught off guard pa si Daika while pulling out the Leer. This is now Suka. Trying to get this, pero merong Nano Swarm na pinop. And of course, kahit anong silip dyan, huli ka Balbon. Super Boss was able to get on the kill, but this is again the Nano Swarm, the second one. Chalala, if he dies, magkakaroon pa ng oras, pero hindi pa rin siya nagpapakita dito. Natap na yung spike, and Chalala goes out, gets the kill, making this a match point para sa side ng FS.
Match point.
No po, yan na nga yung mga pinakamasasalimuot na pangyayari coming in from Cerberus. Ganda na sana nun. Kung inolbang pa na siguro yun lalo, mababawasan, mapupush out si Chalala. But the setups, the Nano Swarm, he really made it sure that he'll get to his advantage. And that's it. Isa na lang before Full Sense will finally take this and magkakaroon na nga tayo ng kanilang kalaban going up against the next winner sa next game natin mamaya.
Boombot, meron bang madedetect na paatras ng kaunti ang players ng Full Sense dito? Specifically, Super Boss actually narinig. And this is actually a push from Kishi. Aggressive push mula sa kanya, but it definitely paid off. Pwede na siyang umatras at mag-relax.
Pwede na nga. Pero, looking at that, kailangan pa nilang mag-ingat kung paano nila panghahawakan to. Pero nga lang, looking at that, unti-unti, trades by trades. Pero nga lang, 10 pang bala yan. Pero PTC the timing, 2v3 still. Sa tingin ko baka manalo pa muna yung Cerberus. Pero oy, nag-flick. At isa na lang kagad natitira. PTC against 3. Pero,
PTC, doable mag-clutch to si PTC. Nasa kanya yung spike. Pwede pa siyang mang-debate. Pag napatay, ay, yun lang.
Yun
Huli
lang,
ka.
alam na. Huli ka.
Nahuli sa Rico, nakakuha ng isang kill, pero the triple peak actually for Cerberus. Hindi na nila hahayaan na makuha pa ng full sense yung isang round na yan. This is the final round that full sense needs to get para ma-secure yung 2-0 win against Cerberus. Kapag natalo ang Cerberus dito, guys, wala na sila sa SEA Playoffs, wala na sila dito sa Challengers, at wala nang chance para makapunta sa Masters Berlin.
At sa mga nagtatanong, sino po ang mga kalaban ni Full Sense? Actually, Baam Esports. So, let's see if it's going to be a possible win for Full Sense sa Baam Esports. Then, malay natin, makapunta pa sila sa lower bracket round 3. Pero, oy, tingnan natin ako po. Dahil Kalem sumakto ang ponytail ni Jet. At 4 na lang kagad ang natitira coming in from Full Sense. Feel ko mga 13, 13, 8, 13, 9. Pwede possible, pero uy, si Superbuzz. Unti-unti, nakahawak ng Sentinels of Light na bago yung iba yung kulay, color. Oh, nakita ko yung paa mo, Seb. Sabi niya, uy, nag-abangan. Dahan-dahan, nagsiset up ng stars. May napansin ba? Wala. Ia-agree papuntang bats.
Nakita na di ko alam kung nakita niya tumawid kasi may space na kaunti eh. Pag nag-reload to, patay to. Atras para mag-reload. Low-key to push in. Mainit ang labanan sa bots. Pero nag-si-alisan na. Players from Full Sense, they're trying to get some pick-offs but it's not happening. John Olsen is onto a short. Waiting kung merong magpupush o maglo-lurk para sa team niya or against their team. And there's none at all. That is the guiding light para makatakas. The Lear mula din para sa mga players na nasa A side. Dalawa lang ang nasa B. Pero ang dami nilang pwedeng gamitin na utilities dito. The Hunter's Fury comes out. Akashi was able to take on 1 kill. He can use this to delay the players in 11 seconds to plant the spike. Actually, merong buff ng teammate. Pasok na sila sa site. Are they gonna be able to plant the spike? Tutuloy-tuloy na lang to. The spike is not planted. This is not enough time at all for Full Sense to actually take on this round.
What? Oh, ayun lang, expensive.
Sumabay pa sa hukay si Loki.
Ay, nako. Pero hindi pa rin pala. Pero Chalala, 21 kills. Killjoy nyo. Duelist. Pero 7-12. Wala pa rin pera ang Full Sense. Kahit pa paano, di na nila magpa-force si Chalala. Pero this time around, 3 ultimate na ang ready para sa kanila. And let's see if they will be winning this with a thrifty round. Or still, a chance for Cerberus na makahabol at magkaroon pa ng Game 3.
Quite possible. This is an eco for the side of Full Sense. Aside kay Shalala na nabuhay kanina at inubos pa ang mga players ng Cerberus. It can take a toll doon sa the trades. That's a good trade mula sa Full Sense. Seekers nilabas na. Gaya na sabi ko, it can take a toll pagdating sa economy side ng Cerberus, pero maraming rounds na rin ang napanalo nila ng sunod-sunod and Full Sense only needs 1 more. They managed to take or pick out Daika. Can they do it again? They're planting the spike right now. Susubukan i-delay with the gravity well o kaya naman nag-set up na ng stars. The cosmic divide goes up in the side of Cerberus. They wanna retake this. Superboss goes down. 3v4 situation. John Olsen, he has the Vandal. He has the guiding light. This is the 2K. Now, with the Hunter's Fury, trying to delay players. Wala. No scope. Pero Loki was able to take out the kill. Now, Lami Snacks, alam niya kung nasaan. He can play for this. And the thing is, half nga ba? Wala nang PPGL. Full Sense was able to take the round, secure the win, making this a 2-0. Full Sense takes victory.
Congratulations, Full Sense, dahil sila ang team na papasok sa lower bracket round 2 going up against Boom Esports, while sa side naman ng Cerberus, looks like they will be saying goodbye to us. It was a great performance coming in from this Vietnamese team. Imagine, napaganda yung performance nila, but unfortunately nga, there can only be one winner, and it's a clean 2-0 execution again, and kind of a one-sided match para sa side ng Full Sense. It seems like the Giants also from Thailand are already awake and they just want to devour everyone na may kita nila on their way. For the side of Cerberus, good game, well played still. I'm still looking forward sa magiging performance nila in their own VCT and of course sa upcoming SEA Challengers on towards the next ride. Pero next game, it's going to be a big competition also coming in from the guys of Alter Ego and CBT Gaming, which is nakaka-excite actually.
Palapit na ng palapit ang Doomsday, mga kaibigan. Because it is actually what? Playoffs Day 2? 2 araw na lang malalaman na natin kung sino ang papaliparin papuntang Germany, guys. 13-7 is the score. This is the stats. Lamy Snacks was the MVP of Full Sense with 20 kills, 2.1 KDA. He was able to take on the kills and also use a lot pagdating sa kanyang utilities, especially on that final round kung saan na-eco matos nila actually ang Cerberus kung tutuusin. And Cerberus, despite being better in the headshot percentage, hindi enough yon because, of course, a round is still a round pagdating dito and it's not all about the kills. The utility usage of Full Sense was just definitely on point. And the thing is, pagdating sa mga ganitong factor, pagdating sa mga ganitong tournaments talaga, it's not about just the aim duels, but also yung kanilang utility usage as well. Pero, eto na, ipapasa na natin sa ating English panel dahil meron din tayong interview. Kami nga pala ang inyong mga naging shoutcasters. Taylor at Ray Ray, see you again soon.
Into disadvantageous positions. So you really have to consider that when taking a look at that match.
Yeah, just in that match itself, right? It was the battle of the brains, truly. 2 squads who could flex around on the agents, on the maps, and the willingness to really bring any kind of composition and configuration to the table. But it was just the experience of Full Sense shining on bright. And Full Sense right now, they're the only Thai hopeful. And really, guys, it feels like there's a bit of pressure going on right now for Full Sense in a way. They're the Thai squadron that is left here into the bracket. The Thai region has been at the top of SEA so far. And do you think that Full Sense here will buckle under that pressure, or will they actually use that as motivation instead, Viminal?
You know what? I think they're going to thrive under pressure. It can go either way, right? There are teams who really buckle under pressure, but arguably, I think if the pro career life is for you, then you definitely thrive under those clutch situations, man.
And there you go, guys. I believe our interview is ready, and we are going to be hearing here from Full Sense from PTC, and I'd love to hear what he has to say as we're getting into that interview. There you go, PTC, welcome and congratulations on survival. Man, oh man, you guys absolutely representing the Thai region and doing incredible. But I gotta say, my first question to kick things off is the Breeze pick. We finally see you guys play Breeze in the VCT program. And have you guys been keeping a pocket pick like that for a while already?
Actually, we are not keeping it. We just want to play Breeze against Big Baam, but they just first banned it, so we did not get a chance to play.
Oh, fair enough, right there. This one, PTC, biggest question here for you guys right now. You've got a long journey ahead. You've got to play all the way from the start of the lower brackets if you want to make it to the grand finals. What's your mentality towards this? How are you approaching this problem?
Thing we did not go as we planned. We did not plan to lose our first match like that, and now we're under pressure. But that is not our problem at all. So I think we're quite sure that we will go to grand final if we play like we practice.
Absolutely. And again, PTC, we were talking over there on the desk whether or not you guys are the type of team that thrives under extreme amounts of pressure. And let's hear it from you straight up. Are you guys, when the going gets tough, do you get even motivated, like even more to perform beyond your limits?
Yeah, when things did not go plan, like usually we always catch up, like we always come back on our match often. I don't know what happened to us, but it's like it motivates us to come back when we play against
Clutch
top
Gene.
team.
Clutch Gene and survival right there. And some wise words from PTC. Love to hear about the thought process from you guys. And we really thank you for your time, and we say good luck to you on the further matches in the lower brackets. Thank you there, PTC.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Some short but sweet, and it really feels like he just answered our questions to the point, guys. Like, oh, have you guys been waiting for this brief? Because like, oh, we finally just got the opportunity. And it does seem like this full sense roster, they really thrive with that experience under that pressure and know that they're the only type hopeful left in the bracket. And they will move on to face off against Boom into tomorrow. But that incredible match, it's still going to get followed up by one more for the eliminations yet again. It's going to be Alter Ego versus CBT Gaming next. Don't go away. This is the Valorant Challengers SEA Playoffs.
Level low.
Show me what you got. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up,
Eliminations looking tough, and Cerberus gonna be the first one to fall in the battle of the playoffs. But we still got one more lower bracket match to go, and this time, which face will we see here from Alter Ego, or will we get familiar faces and familiar grounds here for CBT Gaming? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Dax here with Illustrado and Asteroid, the dynamic duo themselves. And I gotta say, guys, that matchup there between Full Sense as well as Cerberus, it got dicey a little bit, but Full Sense, the experience as well as the notoriety, it just thrust them into the next round. And coming into the next one, for this next matchup between Alter Ego and CBT Gaming, any kind of elements you're looking for there, Asarai?
Well, it's kind of hard to mention, but I think a lot of teams now have seen and are being pressured to perform. But this is the final chance for all of these lower bracket, teams that are here. So I think the extra factor that we're looking here, at least for Alter Ego on my end, when I'm looking at this team, is them to just pop off. They have all the necessary tools, they have all the necessary players that are here, but it seems like they just can't find that one final push to get into it. And maybe, just maybe, this is their shot when CBT has been struggling with their other matches as well.
I feel like Alter Ego has had those moments of brilliance right now. You look at their players and they just have they have what it takes. They have the tools here. On the other side, you have a team like CBT who has, I'd say, for the most part, they have the pedigree, but it doesn't seem like they have been finding the follow through. You look at these players. You got Rainy, you got Winner, Yuanger. These guys are definitely some of the, were some of the top players we had in Southeast Asia. Now it seems like they're having trouble finding their form and struggling to fill in their old shoes from way back when.
And there's a lot of things, right? But let's look immediately into the head-to-head first. We have Elmi Moore. This player, I think, has done so much from yesterday's match up against Boom Esports. He's been the phenomenal anchor for the team, and it kind of shows. He has a 233 average combat score, so he has been dipping his toes a lot in just being able to fight for the rest of Alter Ego. I actually thought it was going to be Tebotal that's going to be the one to really be featured for Alter Ego here, but Elmi Moore has been that sleeper pick that has allowed for a lot of brilliant rounds for Alter Ego to just shine.
I'm going to straight up disagree with you. A lot of the rounds were Elmi Moore on the Sova and Elmi Moore on the initiator role, being that flex player, just completely disintegrating so many times. I mean, in that matchup that he had, that they had against Cerberus, it was Elmi Moore to get multi-kill round after round.
Yeah, well, guys, it's time for us to talk the maps because we have Split, Ascent, and Haven. I do believe many of these maps have been seen already by these two teams in the group stages and the playoffs. And any thoughts here, Illustrado, with the battlegrounds that we are going to have for this matchup?
I think this is really less about the map picks than this. I don't often say this, but I think this matchup that we have is definitely less about the map picks than it is really about CBT finding their game once again. They're okay on Split. CBT, they used to be a team that was amazing on Split back when they were known, as a different roster. And unfortunately, they just really haven't been able to find that success. Now, going up against a team like Alter Ego have been looking stronger and stronger up until their loss against Boom Esports. It's going to be a tough one to call.
Asarai, how about you? What do you think about this one? It feels like, though, for CBT, one of the issues with their match against Paper Rex was that unfamiliar territory they were playing. Icebox looking a little lost. Split, though, they did have that history and they were able to bounce back on the defense. So do you agree with the point that Illustrado made, or do you think this time the map picks will be better for CBT Gaming?
I also honestly feel like it's not going to be about the maps, but rather being able to restructure or repair broken confidence. Because we saw how many times CBT was struggling. We saw an Alter Ego that came off of such a high was just knocked down straight by Boom Esports, and then Boom Esports also got knocked down themselves. So there's a lot of things right now that, aside from tournament life on the line, is going to be measured in this game. And I think one of them is just being able to figure out that, we're in a different tournament right now. This isn't just playing in our own region. It's up against in Southeast Asia, and we'll have to kind of build and try to understand that. So we'll see if it's going to be Alter Ego to rebuild their confidence, or it's going to be CBT, maybe both, and we can go to game number 3, which we haven't, I think, gone for today. But I think it's all going to be up into that. Because again, I feel like a lot of these players are very momentum based. And we saw that with Alter Ego, like I keep pointing out, putting Tebatal back on a duelist really has shown that Alter Ego is willing to put themselves in positions where they might not be as used to it, but they will be willing to go that far just to make sure that they can have a better chance at winning. So these teams, you know that they're willing to make anything possible.
Okay, guys, so in the Redemption arc, confidence is key. Quick predictions, though. Asteroid and Lestrado, give me your thoughts for the series before we get into it.
2-0 Alter Ego. Very clear cut for me this time.
Asteroid, quick one.
Well, I will go 2-1, but Alter Ego as well. I'm a Tebatal fanboy, so let's go.
Well, it's time, guys, to get into our final match of the night. Who will win this face-to-face? Will it be Alter Ego or will it be CBT Gaming? It's time for us to find on out.
Another day and we just trying to make a way now. The hatred growing stronger every single day now. I hear these rappers, they ain't trying to talk about it. They ain't trying to get involved, and they would rather catch a wave now. But how cool is the gunplay when the streets will hit the playground, eh? But never mind about that, cause once you make it out, you think this world just don't affect you anymore. Until somebody from your past come back to settle the score like let's go pop.
Dia yakin banget dan flip hasil connect shotnya tidak menduga ada keduaan.
Hello guys and welcome back here in a Valorant Challenger SEA Playoffs sa Day 2. At kami yung Shoutcasters, I am Maria of course. Kasama ko yung vaccine na may vaccine na buff, si Nomad. And Nomad, what's up and how are you feeling?
Alam mo, yung nararamdaman ko ngayon ay yung side effect, pero syempre trabaho over side effect. Mahal natin yung trabaho natin, PPGL. Sana mamakuha ko next time. Pero moving forward, Alter Ego versus CBT Gaming, lower bracket round 1. Second series. Sino man matalo dito, paalam na, hindi na namin kayo makikita muli dito sa playoffs natin. And ang higpit na laban kasi both of these teams are very aggressive teams na mabilis sila maglaro. Gusto nilang pumasok agad sa site. Gusto nilang bratratan kaagad. Walang patience play na magaganap dito. Yun yung nasa isip ng mga tao-tao dito. Pero syempre, things might have changed. Nasa lower bracket na. Kailangan na maging mas sigurado yung mga plays nila. Hindi na pwedeng basa-basa kasi wala na silang second chance.
Yeah, I think yun na nga, mayroon na nga isang team na unfortunately they didn't make it already, and that's gonna be Cerberus. Sino kaya maging kasama actually ng Cerberus na this time around dahil nasa lower bracket na nga tayo na round 1. And kung sino actually ang mananalo dito guys, sila ang makakalaban ng team Big Baam, which is also one of the strongest teams in our lineup this time around, pero they were defeated by Bren with a clean 2-0 nga earlier on sa pinakaunang match natin. But this time, it's just a now or never game, and mental fortitude for the both teams. Kanina nakita natin na sobrang may kind of one-sided going up against Full Sense, but this time around, I'm very excited. Will this go into Alter Ego or will still CBT from Taiwan still they want to dominate against this Indo team?
It's a tough call kasi ako mismo personally kumukutob na it may just be an Alter Ego game. Yes, it's a tough call kasi CBT won 2-0 against Sharper Esports, 2-0 against Ego. They only lost 0-2 against Paper Rex, and yung Alter Ego, the only 2-0 that they've ever had this entire group stage is against Oasis. And you know, by numbers, stats don't lie. It may just be CBT coming out on top here against Alter Ego. Pero let's take in consideration na yung laban ng Alter Ego against Baam Esports, that was di naman landmark, pero benchmark na yun sa kung ano yung pwede natin makita dito. All their maps were close. We may just have a decisive match from Alter Ego.
And right now, we're gonna be starting a CBT towards here sa kanilang attacking side while Alter Ego will be under defending. But actually, this is a stronghold of Alter Ego but unfortunately nga, natalo din sila ng Boom dito last time. Pero boom! Pinapol! Na-crash gear nga! Sabi ni Nomad. At ayun na nga guys, pagbuti si PPGL kumakain pa kapag kayo nahuli. Ayan. Naniniwala talaga ako, kung may, ako naniniwala akong DDS ako, alam mo yung ibig sabihin, dubstep dispenser supporter ako.
Dubstep dispenser supporter. Ba't di na lang, dubstep dispenser Sovash?
Ay, oo nga, pwede.
Diba? Para tatlo, diba? Tatatlo.
Tama yan, Nomad.
Pero ang dami ko sinabi tungkol sa Alter Ego, pero this is already a bad start for Alter Ego. 5-4.
Magkaiba kasi kami ng cheer ni Nomad eh. Pero kahit ano naman sa akin kasi hindi naman to PhD. Realistically speaking.
30 seconds left.
Realistic sense naman talaga. Siyempre, pero feel ko talaga 2-0. 2-0 streak ngayong araw na to eh. Feel ko lang. Nararamdaman ko, kita mo na, one tap sa ulo si Lemmy Moore. At 3 na lang kagad ang natitira coming in from Alter Ego. Hindi namin kayo pag-away, hindi tayo magta-twice ngayon. Pero sinasabi ko lang,
10 seconds left.
pagalingan kayo ng sagot kung bakit nyo dapat makatuluyan ng mga twice members. Pat Penguin na lang, tsaka Nats Laurent. Tignan natin kung meron pa ba, kaya pa ba nilang pumitas kahit isa siguro coming in from the guys. And kaso nga lang, di niya napitas. Isa na lang kagad natitira. And Berlin takes him. At claiming pa daw si Berlin for Berlin 1-0. Coming from the guys of CBT.
Yep, nasa pangalan naman ni Berlin na gusto niya mag-Berlin. Sa mga nagtatanong, oo, kakatapos ko lang magpabakuna, kakadating ko lang, saktong-sakto yung upo ko, magsa-start na kagad.
That goes there.
Buti pinatagalan ng ng PaperX yung laban kanina kahit papaano. Ayun. Anyway,
magpasalamat ka magpasalamat ka, pinatagal pa, 'di ba?
Kasi nagpapasalamat ako sa full set sa Cerberus Esports kasi 'di ba nung second map medyo binagalan nila ng sobra-sobra. Sinabi ko kasi sa kanila, guys, I am on the way home. Please last longer for script.
Ay, nako. May nagsabi dito, di ako ganyan mag-cyper. Di ikaw na maglaro. Ay, no. Ay, talaga, guys. Pero, kaya naman ni Nomad yan. Mamaya, ayaw nga patawanin eh. Kasi, baka sumakit yung bracket.
Hindi, sige, ilabas mo na Euro. Na-immune na ako kahapon.
Guys,
kasi, di ba ganun yun eh. Di ba, pag na-expose ka, sa isang bagay, biglang masasanay ka na. Kasi ganun yung katawan. So, kung nag-Rufa Ray ka ngayon, wala na.
Kaya kanina sabi ko mahal TF eh. Kailangan 3 appear po, 4 na appear ni PPGL eh. Kasi dito guys, ina-appearan lang kami. Pero dito may nakabako una na po. Oh guys, so kung ako sa inyo,
parehistro na kayo.
Ni-encourage lang namin kayo, di namin kayo pinipilit. Baka sabihin nyo, namimilit kami. Para sa inyo lang din yan.
Kung gusto nyo lang, kung trip nyo lang naman. Pero syempre, preferred sana.
Magiging, Plants versus Zombies. Pero uy, speaking of, si Wiener.
Trade.
Good trade na coming from Lemimore.
Isang uwo naman dyan, Nomad. Uwo.
Uwo daw.
Ayan na, umuwo na ako.
Agad na. Parang pang voice actor. Pero to, Rainy, always check your corner.
Chinek niya yung corner.
Narinig si Coach Ray. 3 na lang natitira. Nakakatakot. Pero ito na nga. Uy. And boom! Pinara ng lunch pack. Pero nga lang, nauna pa rin sila. Nats Laurent. 2v3 still. Magkahiwalay sila. Magkaibang mundo.
Sabi ni Elmi Moore, katabi ko muna yung 6-man mo.
Yan, shoutout kay Rodoniel. Ayan.
Pa-shoutout para kasama daw tayo sa Berlin. Pero sige, Berlin taking down Nats Laurent. Mag-isa na lang si Elmi Moore.
At ngayon, 1v3. 1v3 ang nangyayari coming in from these guys. Pero pinaka maganda talagang change of pace ngayon si Butters. ang sagot talaga sa mga problema sa mundo. And Berlin takes Lemimore out and 2-0. No, kakaiba talaga si Batos. When kaya, Nomad? When kaya?
When ka kaya eh.
Ayan, si Nomad guys,
papasana
nireto
all
lang
na lang.
natin. Nireto lang natin sa mga interesado. Kanina nakikita ko na nga, tinatanong ka na nga kung kumain ka na daw.
Hindi, kumain naman ako. Pero kung kumain na rin ba siya? Yun yung...
Yun! Yan! Ayan. Yan ang gusto
Pero
ko.
trabaho, career first. Career first. Trabaho muna, sabi.
Tignan mo, trabaho din ni Rainy mag-check ng corners. Tapos nakapitas. Kaso nga lang, hindi sa Macto yung tinapon na lunch pack. And that's it. 2-0 in favor of CBT still. Ano kaya ang gagawin ng Alter Ego? Hindi to Alpha Esports ha. Alter Ego na naman tayo.
Alter
AE from
Ego.
Indo.
Hindi AE from Philippines. At hindi rin yung isa pang AE na nandun din, naglaro din. Pero basta hindi siya AE ng Pilipinas.
Si Gian Sanity yan si Berserks. Hindi niya lang alam. Lumipat na siya. Baka kalain. Baka kalain nila. Lumipat talaga si Gian Sanity. No? Okay, sisira lang na lang ngayon yung wall. But at least this is a good sign for CBT when in fact they just want to control and then suddenly commit if saan nila makakapag-info kung nasan yung kalaban. But seems like they want to commit here in B. Pero there are at least 3 guys stacking sa B side pero wala mismo sa pinaka-side. But we have here Penguin plays here in the garage. Kapag sinaktuhan nyo to ng paranoia, this might be a good chance for him to get this guys out pero he will be popping off in smoke pero that's kind of a deep smoke dahil nakapitalize na nga ni Berlin ang pagpasok agad towards B side and they will be planting for default and what will be the retake coming in from this guys of Alter Ego.
Ito na nga yung retake nila. Natsulrant will be pushing forward. Na blind siya. Not checking the corner pero he still wins over Winner and Rainy. 3v3 na tagagad tayo dito. Berlin has the ult. Uwanger nakaabang. Ano ko, labas mo pa yung crash gear mo. Sige, satchel charge para siya naman daw mag-flights. Boombot going out. Float QQ takes number 6. Mag-isa na si Tebatol at alam nila kung saan si Tebatol and he's gonna get taken now 3-0.
Okay na sana eh.
3-0.
Chance kay Nuts Laurent kaso walang backup at ngayon si Berlin siya si Float si Coke Float wala pang hindi pa sila napapatay throughout the rounds pero 3-0 na ang ating score and that was a forced buy coming in from Alter Ego but unfortunately nga hindi ulit nila na ipanalo with that retake. Ngayon mga Sheriffs kicking in, wala ring ultimate ready pa up for grabs for them pero let's see how will they progress it. They're struggling on their defending side talaga, yan ang medyo madalas na problema ng Alter Ego.
Oh, problema si Uwanger ng Alter Ego ngayon. Oh my goodness. Nag-line up sila dun. And si Tebatol nandyan. Matatag. And will be traded out. Elmi Moore. Mag-isa na lang.
At ngayon, sana lang anong gagawin ni Lemmy Moore. Yan na nga kagad. Pero matanong lang kita, speaking of, anong paborito mong kanta ng Twice? Nomad.
Kanta? Likey.
Likey.
Hindi, it's either likey kung ano yung henerasyon ngayon, pwede kong sabihing more.
More sa'yo. Ako naman, ang akin.
Sa'yo.
Kasi medyo hindi naman ako matagal pang fan ng Twice. Mga last year. Ganon. Pero ang favorite ko talaga, pagdating sa dance, siguro yung Kura-Kura. Kapag hindi, sa kanta mismo, Cry For Me. Yan. Pero minsan yung Can't Stop Me, yung ganda din kasi. Pero yan.
Can't stop me. Whoa! Stop, lie!
Katawa na natin yung nakikinig sa atin. Shoutout kaya pala yung Lionel. Sabi siguro, I'm gonna go with yung volume hihinaan niya siguro. Spotlight! Pero that was a nicer replay. Pero just a round talaga, a bonus round actually for CBT since the guys from Alter Ego, mga naka-sheriff lang, wala pang ultimate ready and still up until now, walang up for grabs for them to do that. But seems like Berserks wants to be aggressive sa Rams. Unfortunately, this is a setup. Naglabas pa ng so nga lang, wala. Sinabayan muna ng Boombos. Uy! Ano nangyari? Naduling siguro siya. Ang bilis din niya na picking off.
Man, when these early picks from CBT are what's costing Alter Ego the games, Berserks. Di ko pa siya nakita masyadong nagiging impact. Hindi pa siya nagkakaroon ng impact sa laro na to, as well as the rest of Alter Ego. Yes, muntikan na sila magkaroon ng comeback. Hindi naman comeback. Muntikan na nila makuha yung round. Last round. Pero kamuntikan eh. Almost is never enough. Ika nga. Oh! Berserks! Bye-bye! Lilipad pa siya para mag-flights. And immediately, it's down to a 5v2. Wala. It's another free round for CBT.
Ako po, this is so expensive na naman coming in from Alter Ego. Alam mo, hindi sila predictable, pero nakasatutok tong mga CBT sa masakto lahat. Pero to, nakita na kagad, and new anger finishes him out with that operator, and a round for CBT once again. Paano yung RRR? Mamaya nyo may kita yan.
May kita. RRR. Globe at home flawless. CBT ang flawless din ng laro nila. 5 straight rounds so far. And Alter Ego, syempre kailangan nila mag-tactical time out.
13-0? Feel ko naman hindi.
Sana oo.
Pwedeng. Sana oo. Pero feel ko imposible. Baka humanap sila ng coach sa game.
Ito si PJ nagko-comment. Nomad, masarap ba maturukan? Yes, dad.
Ay, nako
Pero,
po. Ayan. Kanta daw mga caster. O, ikaw muna. Nomad. Kanta muna.
Anong katabag?
Kahit ano. Yung matino. Ba magpaulan ng magpaulan ng kasiyahan yung mga nanonood sa atin. Ayan.
Wise men say Bren lang malakas. So kung wise men kayo, sabihin nyo, Bren lang malakas.
Ayan. May nag-request ligaya do by Eraserheads. Okay ka din
Kakanta pa ng ligaya ng Eraserheads, di naman masaya. Ano ba?
Kaya nga. Lamig lamig nga. Parang kayo Keith. Yan, okay lang yan.
Okay lang yan, Keith. Malamig kayo ngayon.
Sabi yung maayos.
Ay, hindi ba maayos yun?
Maayos yun. Di ba maayos yun? So, ibig sabihin, kasalanan ni Nomad.
Kasalanan ko pa.
Bad romance. Ayun. May audition dito ng Pinoy Got Talent. PGT tayo dito. Philippines Got Talent. Pero ngayon, eco round na naman yung Alter Ego. Hanggang kailan kaya to? Pag eto na 13-0, Nomad, dilibre kita ng kape.
Pag na 13-0, let's go CBT! Let's go!
Magsasend ako. Ayan. Total 50% off naman ata yung Team Horton sa Food Panda Ayan. Sa mga gusto magano dyan, magbigay ng kape, pwede naman. PM nyo lang yung page. Salamat agad. Pwede. Online budol.
Preferably isang energy drink na nagsisimula sa R, nag-e-end sa ul. Hindi ko pwede sabihin yung
Matic. Color blue ba yan? Color blue?
Color blue sa color silver.
Uy, hindi nyo ba alam ito na yung dito magkasama si Rufa May tsaka si Noel Cabangon, pero nga lang si Float QQ takes out Lemmy Moore. Pero talaga kasi guys, magpaplanta si Rainy ngayon. Berlin, baby boy with his notes guys. At ito na to, go na yon para sa retake guys. Ayan talaga. At guys ha, waiting lang tayo. Fat Penguin, retake na to, go.
Housemates, Fat Penguin and Berserks na lang ang natitira dito sa larong to. Berserks in a 1v4 mata-take down ni Berlin. Another round on the board for CBT housemates.
Ayan. Ano to nga sabihin ko? Si Big Brother pala nandito na din Ayan
Rufa Ray, pumunta ka sa confession room.
Kasi kuya, parang ganito kasi yun tinay ko naman talaga kuya, pero kinuha po niya kasi yung 5552 tuna.
Okay, going to 7th round. 6-0 ang CBT. Kompleto. Perfect attendance ng CBT this entire game. Alter Ego, parang absent sila. I have not seen an impactful play at all from them. Rufa May sa sideline shotcaster. bago lang ata kayo dito eh. Kahapon
Bago
pa
lang
dito
kayo.
si
Kahapon
Rufare
pa
eh.
yan, guys. Kahapon pa talaga. Go, go, go! Pero punta
Naka-
na tayo, Berlin. Oy, si Tebotol.
Tebotol.
Naka-pick up si Berlin. Siya si winner sa may ramps. Grabe naman.
Okay.
Palong-palo. Si Tebotol. Bumabawi. Uy! Saan pupunta yun? Saan di namin nakita yun? Yung ibon na lumilipad. So,
Ibon na may
grabe.
layan lumipad pero lumipad pababa. Yan na, let's go pero hindi matatamaan si Elmi Moore.
Uy, napatay ng boombots.
Joke lang. Yan na. Oh, yun. Dalawa sila nakatutok kaya more chances of winning. Makes it a 2v1. Berserks mag-isa.
Planted.
Bladestorm not available pero sapat naman daw yung Vandal pero will the shots connect? That's the main thing. Anger will get spotted out in garage. Pero slowly but surely papasok na si Berserk sa site. Comms lang muna tayo dito. Spray down, gets a heavy tag onto Anger. Okay, si Rainier lang yung problema niya. Gets a pick, gets a tag. Tap, tap.
They tried.
Tap, tap. Oh, sticking daw kunwari. Yep.
Ops, hindi binibitaw ni Berserks. Oh no! Bye-bye, Anger. Okay, na-clutch.
Pros don't fake. Ayan, nagkaroon na tuloy na isang round yung Alter Ego. Saka operator pa. Nomad, sabihin nyo po yung off your feet. Off your feet. Tapos. Nomad, nakailang shot ka? Isang shot ng AstraZeneca.
Yan.
Yan.
Ayan.
Flex.
Tama.
Isang shot ng AstraZeneca at ang sakit na ng ulo ko, mga kaibigan.
Tutulog na rin yung Nomad. Knockout na to mamaya. Uy, CBT pa tapos na. 2-0 sana.
On team.
2-0 sana. Ba gusto nyo ha? Pros don't fake. Fake don't pros ang tawag dyan, guys. Astra main na. Oo, guys, that's the main. Pero ano eh, iba-iba tayo eh. Pero masabi ko lang, wala ka na mga, pare-parehas lang yan. Diba? Walang iPhone versus Android dyan.
Walang fake pro dito. Fake pro. Fake pros and fake 'yun.
Fake don't pros lang meron tayo dito na alam natin. Yan. At ngayon and guys, si Fat Penguin, ba mahilig na siya sa penguin? Ako, kakit kaya ng mga penguin. Lalo na pag ano. Ayun na, nagpakita. Nagsabi si Anger, hello, sir. At ngayon, naglabas na nga rin ng lockdown. Ito, ngayon, MECQ na tayo bukas ulit, guys. Ingat kayo, pero nagtapon ng paint shells. Tignan natin kung ito tama, pero ang alam may nakabang na sa kanya kagad. Pero easy
nakababa kagad.
More and more. Esa na lang kagad natitira si Berserks na lang coming in from B-Tower at alam na ko nasaan siya, may kasamang snake bite pa ngayon. Pero si Berlin mag-high siya pero ito naka-blade storm to, baka mag-o-audition ka na naman pero dahan-dahan para kay Berserks. But mama nga, apat pa dito pina-flawless pero Rainy nakita na ang ponytail ni Jet. 7-1 na kagad ang ating score.
Napaka-fancy ng play na yun. Me like it talaga. Pero para sa Alter Ego, kailangan nila mag-cheer up. Kasi unting-unting dadagdag more and more ang kanilang scoreline. Ha?
Yeah nga eh. Can't stop me na nga yung sinasabi ng CBT dito eh.
Oo nga.
Diba? Kasi gusto talaga nilang maging magaling. Magaling. Ay ko na mapapa-yes yes na lang yung CBT.
Oo na lang daw sabi ni CBT. Tapos sabi ni CBT, cry for me kay Alter Ego kasi sobrang napapaluha ka talaga sa scoreline dito. Pero minsan yung yung boombot pagka sumabog talaga mapapabumbayan na lang kasi ang ganda ng setups ni Anger. Tapos parang they're playing with fire every time they go into the sites kasi hindi nila kayang i-defend ng Alter Ego.
At ngayon yung Alter Ego nawawala na ata ng signal kaya kailangan talaga nila ng more and more sa kanilang score. Pero si Winner ayaw pa ba? Ayaw kagad! Try for me nga ang naging reference. 8-1 na nga ang ating score and a flawless round coming in from the CBT, guys. Control mid is the new key. Ay! Okay. Meron sabi dito, CBT tayo. Casters, Bren tayo.
Yung pala ibig sabihin nun.
Galing naman nun.
Galing mo naman. Parang unsarcastic ng tunog ko pero sorry guys. Lutang lang na onte. Pero A1 is the current scoreline ng CBT. Sobrang komportable nila dito. It may just be an 11-1 scoreline. Hindi na lang talaga. Eh, yun yung aso. Wala na harap na marka.
Uy. So, sobrang na yung tulog ng alter ego. Nakaka-stress kaya yung... Ano nakikaya ng pressure sa alter ego? Sa tingin ko lang din talaga. Pero ganun talaga eh. Shoutout nga pala sa mga mahilig dyan sa mga ones natin dyan.
Shoutout sa mga mahilig sa ones.
Mahilig sa ones. Pwede rin. Possible. Pwede.
Depende na lang kung sino yung ones.
Pero to mag-audition. Hello? 1, 2. Next.
Naku po, Berserks. Yun yung gusto mo makita kay Berserks.
Yan, Berserks. Sinananiba na ni Gian Sani dito. Sabi niya, Gian Sani di pakigalaw ang baso. Okay.
Galawin na yung aso.
Pinagalaw na eh. Pero uy, si winner. Ay, naku! Bakit ka na? Nakuha pa tuloy yung info.
30 seconds
Wala pa naman natingin doon.
Hindi ko mag-gets na sinasabi ni Marco Bober. Siya man na hilike. It's Solenda.
Galit ka. Turo ka pa. Uy, si Bernie nagpahita. Uy!
Ayun lang.
Ay! Oh no!
Air ka ay goodbye. Ay buhay.
Ay, ayun.
Kumakaway. Another round on the board.
Ay, si Sana, bias wrecker yan. Pero kung magiging kami, okay lang.
Basta ito yung hierarchy ko, guys, ha. Para lang alam niyo na kung sino iiwasan niyo, ha. Momo, Sana, Dayon.
Ay. Sino? Dayon?
Dayon.
Si Dayon. Okay, si Dayon. Ako, ang hirap nito, ah. Si Momo tapos Sana tsaka Gadgio. Tawag ko kay Gio Gadgio eh. Yun talaga eh. Galing sa ano yun? Sa Heaven. Fallen Angel.
O yun sinasabi mong pumila ka sa likod. Ha?
Ay, wala sabi. Share lang.
Nandun ka ba nung Twice Lights? Ha? Nandun ka ba? Sa katabi ng barrier, ha? Katabi ko ang barrier. Speaking of barrier, sira ang barrier ni Naslorant.
Aray ko. Napaaray nasira ang barrier pero si Berlin naman ang naibawas. So maganda na nag-start yun para sa alter ego. 4 na lang kagad. Tandaan nyo guys, ang sustainability kasi ng CBT Ice Sky. Walang reso yan. Unlike kay Naslorant, di ba? Ayan.
May picture ba kayo ni Momo nakatingin sa cellphone mo mismo? Wala.
Ito, pila sa likod, walang casted ka. Ano ka? Bakit?
Pila kayo sa likod, tinignan ako sa mata.
Ay,
Pila kayo sa likod, tinignan ako sa mata. I think we're serious now. Wow,
ayan
ang clown.
Away na naman. Trades by trades. 1v3 ang punan. Pwede pa tamahabol. Okay, silip. Alam na ni winner na meron. Okay, bumaba. Naglabas ng paranoia. Expecting siya na meron din sa tower. Pero nga lang, put on the fight na siya. Fat Penguin says hi to him. 8-3 na nga ang ating score. At wala atang pera at all. Yung mga guys from CBT na figure out na kagad ng alter ego. You take you anger out. Since they're doing a split, you take a split positioning. Tapos mag-hold lang tayo. Pero may pera pa rin pala sila kasi they've won consecutive rounds. Possible 8-4 or 9-3 lang naman. Malamang yun lang naman talaga kagad. Walang caster kasi pag si Sana usapan. Okay lang guys. Okay lang. Di ko kayo gagawin kay Sana. Pero akin lang si Sana. Yan ang sabi ko. May G-Friend stand ba dito? Okay lang. Di ako fan ng G-Friend stand. Kilala ko lang sila.
Unha. Right here. Unha. Bejo yun lang sa kalam. Siyempre. Sige. I give you that. Basta Joy. J-O-Y, joy in my heart.
Deep down in my heart. Uy!
Float Q takes down Berserks. Yung nag-online na sa alter ego, na shutdown ka agad.
Malaking shutdown ang mangyayari. Uy!
Tebotol!
Uy! Tebotol!
Lobote! Ay, Lobohet pala. Lotobet, yan.
Oh, no, man!
Binabaliktad ko lang yung Tebotol. Lotobet. Lotobet. Binabaliktad ko lang kasi may echo omsim. Eh, yung Tebotol, ganun din daw sa bansa nila, sa Indonesia. Oh. Di ba?
Naintindihan kita. Tanggap kita kasi mga
30
mom.
seconds left.
Omsim. Ayan, anyway, Tebotol and Fat Penguin have to stop this push from CBT. No, ba't ka lumilingon? Here comes the let's go. Rolling Thunder, pero not really converting into anything. Spray down onto Berlin, gets the kill. 13 seconds left. Alter Ego, they are defending really well, pero will they be able to secure this? Winner will fall down. Will secure that kill, and that will make him fall down. Now it's a 1v1, 46 HP, Anger. Wala nang camera si
Wala siyang idea.
Pero wala ring ideya.
Ay, ikot.
Bring around the Rosie. A pocket full of Posey. Ashes. We all wait kung ano man mangyayari dito. Nako po. Oh, kasalsihan sa alisihan.
Don't interrupt.
Ay, nako. Nagkomanta ng ikot-ikot lang. And 8-4 na nga ang ating score. Nakahabol pa ang Alter Ego ng 4. And a good clutch coming in from Lemmy. More and more.
More.
And more.
And more.
And more. More. And more.
Good niya banda. More. Ako talaga yung boses din eh. Anyway, 8-4, good half. Alter Ego will be on the attacking side. And again, gusto nga nilang maging aggressive. Ganun sila ka-aggressive, di ba?
Oo nga eh, ganun nga.
Nakapagbako na kaya si Noma, nakapagbako na nga ako. As soon as nag-start nung pagkatapos ng panel na may, di ba may video pa ng introduction ng player, saktong dating ko, upo ka agad.
Uy, wala bang mahilig dyan sa mga Japanese idols? Ako, mahilig ako sa Akihabara 48. Yan lang naman. Ang nakatanging hiling. Pero baka may Manila 48. Naganap Manila 48. Pero balik na nga tayo. Pistol round na ka. Defense. Yun o. Nag-audition sa harapan ni Winner. Chicken dinner.
Ibang dinner yan. Easy. Ibang game. Berserks will try to go berserk here in this fight. Rainy nagpapaulan ng bala. Napaulanan yung ulo ni Almi Moore, pero it's down to a 3v3. Pasok na kaagad. Si Berserk sa site. Anger, Berlin, CBT. Float QQ. Maka mag-alt QQ na lang dito si Float. Map. Sino makakagets nun? Oops. Berlin not gonna connect with the shot. Anger and Float. 2v3. Spike still not down. Di pa rin nila alam kung saan sila pumunta. Hoy! Sino yung idol na sinasabi nyo dyan, ha?
Sino yun?
Sino yan? Ibang idol yan, ha?
Di ko kilala, swear. Wala akong kilala, guys, sa iba. Akihabara 48 lang alam ko. The rest na mga alam nyo, wala na akong alam. Sa lalaki si Kento Yamazaki lang naman ang kilala ko. Mga actors. Ayan. So
may kilala rin daw mga actress eh.
Ayan, di ko alam yung mga minamention nila.
Yung sa Rurouni Kenshin. Yung sino ba yun?
10 seconds left.
PPGL, mahal ko matrabaho ko, di ko na po itutuloy.
Hindi mo itutuloy. Baka ma-search ng mga nanonood sa atin. Shoutout sa 626 na pinifigure out. Sino yung mga pangalan nila? I-search nyo na lang.
Hoy, tigil. Wag na kayo mag-chat. Utos na ng Panginoon. Nomad, sino bias mo sa Naruto? Mamaya na. Mamaya na, Anger, unti-unting ina-avenge ang kanya. Nakita na niya, pero lumingon pa rin sa kabila.
Ay, nako, Anger. Tapos naman. Nag-uusap pa kami ngayon eh. Tapos na sa CBT. Bias ko sa Manila 48 si Colin o si Gabi. Ayan ang mga ano ka dyan. Ay, no.
May nagtatanong eh.
Sasabi nyo. Bias ko sa Naruto. Sino naman?
Bias ko sa Naruto si Anko nung bago mag-Boruto.
Ay. Ako syempre, Sasuke lang sa alam. So yung mga ganong characters, yung mga cold-hearted eh.
So gusto mo yung sinasaktan ka, ganun?
Sinasaktan. Masakit pa rin si Sasuke. Love-hate relationship. Bait nga ni Sakura. Pero
Oy!
Ayun nga lang. Trade lang ni Tebotol si Winner. 4v4 still. Classic versus versus mga Spectre. Uy. Pindot-pindot. Ayan ang kalaban ni Nats Laurent. Mahirap kalaban yan.
Sobrang hirap nga sa 4v4. Barrier created, sabi ni Nats Laurent. Push forward, float QQ in an angle. Magsuswing out ba? Magiging bait lang si Berlin. Pero they're not going to be obliging them yet of any pushes. Nakita lang kaagad si Float QQ and he's down. 2v3 na kaagad, Rainy and Berlin. Or inside the site, Berlin. Shorty like a melody kay Fat Penguin. Nasa 1v2. Pero sa HP na meron si Berlin at si Rainy, kayang-kaya ni Berserks to. Kaya niya maklatch to. It's possible. He has 40 seconds as well. He has a lot of time.
May ganda naman ng mage pack na Spectre na yun. Pero pagkawala! Ay! Nag-hi! Hello!
Oh!
92 versus 56. Ay, nako, blinded. Pero what a clutch! Coming in from the sky. 8-6 na ang ating score. Bumabawi, Alter Ego. Hindi pa daw tapos. Yan na sinasabi ng Alter Ego. Nakakabawi kami. Yan ang sabi.
Ba't may naglalapag ng plate number dito?
Yes, this should do.
Oy.
This is a nice spot.
Oh guys, so ang kakalat nyo guys.
Ups.
Yun ang camera.
Malinis. Linisin. Ops, easy.
Oh.
Easy.
Ayan, easy.
Easy lang. 8-6. Easy lang. CBT can win this 4-6-9. Nice.
Bad yan, bad. Bias reveal daw sa ano? Sa ako depende. Pero may gahilig ako ng bata sa yung ano, spaghetti pa baba. Spaghetti pa baba.
Sa ako, bias ko dati si Maui.
Okay.
Ano?
Uy, wala
Kamuntikan. Buti may tailwind. Ano ko, Fat Penguin. Seek them out pero wala siyang pakialam.
Uy. Daming kumagalaw sa akin, no? Natigil ang mundo.
Natigil din si Nats Laurent dun. Nandiyan si PPGL. Easy. And no, it's not going to be easy for CBT.
30 seconds left.
3v3, Elmi, more takes down winner. Nakaisa pa kay Float QQ. Mabilis ang peak lang. Naku, nakaisa pa! You anger na lang mag-isa coming from ramps. Pero nakaabang na naman si Elmimore. Nag-iinit si Elmimore. Naspatan na niya si You anger. May information na siya pero tutuloy ba? Si Cardo Galisay nagagalit na. Wag bastos, pulis siya.
Hindi na mabibastos Kayo lang naman dyan. Kayo lang naman na dyan.
Oh, You anger?
Nakas lang kami. Na-flash sa mukha. As-in. Wait lang. Nakakahabol ka. Kakanta na. Ito lang. Bias reveal sa mga street foods. Betamax.
Ay! Naku po. Naku po.
Bakit?
Gutom ako.
Ay, tapos ano ba? Ang tawag ito yung sa baboy naman na isaw.
Isaw baboy.
Baboy, yan.
Ano yung ibang tawag mo doon? Pero ang tawag doon one tap, sabi ni Nats Laurent. One taps. They talk about my one taps. Pero tatama ba ulit si Nats Laurent sa one taps? Hindi, mag-back off na siya. CBT winner though with a one tap kay Berserks. Takes him out. Makes it a 3v4. Tuloy-tuloy. The taps! This is good eco. All things considered, nakadalawa na si CBT. Pwede pa nila ituloy ito.
Ayan. Okay na ba guys? Hello. Ayan.
Naririnig ka na ata.
Pag naririnig mo to, nasa kabilang banda. Kami nang hinahanap mo. Okay na pala. Sorry guys, akin. Yan. Pero
sumabay lang sa laro.
Sarap.
Kasi si Fat Penguin. Kinatay si Float QQ.
Ay, kaso, uy.
Oh, the flash! The taps! Not enough! 8-8. Birthday ko.
Ay! Happy birthday naman. Happy birthday.
Belated na.
Belated.
Sobrang belated na.
Ayan, okay na. Ayan, shoutout sa 662 viewers na nakikisabay sa trip namin ni Thomas.
Same. Ano ba gusto gawin namin? Ano ba gusto nyo gawin namin, guys?
Naman pag sumahod na, inaabangan ko. Battle pass lang. O kaya VIL points. Masaya na ako.
Sana
pag inapera na tayo.
mga housemates sa PPGL, naway bigyan nyo ng battle pass si Nomad. At si Rayray, yun ang inyong task, mga housemates sa PPGL. Pero joke lang, hindi ko gayan si Terror na nambubudol. Sa si Rayray.
Uy, di ako nambubudol. Sila nagsisend sa akin, ha? Sila nagsisend. Ay, ito. May sabi
From our
si
team
PPGL.
interview, yung captain ng CBT nagagalit daw pag natatalo or nag-underperform yung team niya. Kaya Anger naging IGN niya. Oh, kaya pala.
Ang
na
galing
ang galing na nun. Pero mas magaling ang entries ni Berlin and Trey. Hindi napatunayang hindi nila gagalitin si Anger. Float QQ takes down Fat Penguin as well.
Uy, trades by trades. Okay, 2v1. Kaso nga lang. 1. Ay, nako, leading na alter ego. 2-0 to. 2-0 alter ego. Bigla nag-alter ego. Ay, nako po. Anong nangyayari sa CBT? Nag-switch lang ng sides. Nahirapan na. Ay, nako po. Ngayon, lumalabas si Anger. Nagagalit na si Captain. Kapitan Anger. Crazy Anger. Yeah, crazy. Uy, ato may nagtatanong. Guys, sa kapitbahay yan. Ano ba? Ba't nyo sa tinatanong sa kapitbahay? Chill lang kayo.
Ba't kasi kayo nangangapit bahay?
No, nangangapit bahay kayo eh. Nagising na yung iikala ko humihimbing na. Akala ko rin eh. Anger girl reveal. Gusto ko narinig yung comms nila pag nagagalit eh. Nakakatawa kaya. Kasi ako din nagagalit din ako minsan.
Why you go here? Why are we losing? Ganun si Anger.
Guys,
the spray down.
Okay. Anger, I saw not I bring him down. 4-4 na lang ang ating score.
Oy, kasi Anger galit na galit! Nakaisa! Naligtas lang si Berserk sa tailwind niya. Makes it a 3v3. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my ham. I know exactly where you are. Give me a corpse.
Uy, Berlin. Berlin,
One enemy
trades
remaining.
lang. 1v2. Fat Penguin versus Berlin together with Float. Ay, nakita! 1v1! Ako po!
1v1 with the great one.
Nag-fake.
Oh, nag-ekip.
Oo. Nag-fake lang. Si Float, sino nababa mo dyan, Float? Wala dyan, pre. Promise, wala. Oh, yun na nga. 1v2. Pero, complete pa si si Float. May pag-asa pa tong maklatch. Okay, Spectre versus Phantom. Sinong mas malakas? Sinong mas sikat? Oh,
Si
Float,
Danny
check every
Phantom.
corner.
Gotta catch
GG.
them all, Gazeez. Danny Phantom.
GG.
Gotta catch them all,
GG.
Gazeez. Danny Phantom!
Clutch by Fat Penguin!
9-9.
Our score, 9-9.
Kuku. Ito Grabe. Pixel lang nakita niya doon sa gilid ng cage. Sobrang pixel lang nakita niya doon at nakuha pa rin niya. This goes here.
This is a nice spot.
This is a nice spot. One of my cameras is broken as we go into 9-9. Medyo masasalalamunan mga lods. Round 19 tayo ngayon. Berserks. Blade Storm na kaagad. Talon. Hanap ng info and yung Spike is leaning towards A. They're just cleaning out the angles. Yung Spike nandun pa sa may entry na source eh. Berlin. Picks not going to connect there but Lol takes down Berlin. Nats Laurent in a bit of a predicament. Here. Sabi ni Elmi Moore. Pasok and the blades make it work. Ngayon, CBT, they are in a tight predicament. But the top winner! Ang winner ng top mo doon, sir. They make it a 2v4. Ngayon, decide na yung alter ego na the Spike will be heading on over towards B. Since 2v4 to, yung CBT kailangan nila mag-stick together and they are sticking together towards A. And that's already the info given na papunta na sila sa B. Narinig na nila yun. 100% sure. And Spike will be planted.
Kumakatch pa nga to ng CBT pero ano talaga ang hirap nito eh. Pag nakuha to ng alter ego, this might be hard again for the guys of CBT, pero at least winner takes Nuts Laurent, can be possible win, pero kulang sa barrel, nasaktuhan ni Penguin. The timing for this guy is so big. At ngayon, Rainy na lang natitira. It's either you save or it's either you lose this round. Lang, I'm speaking. So, mukhang that's it. A win coming from the one top sa ulo. At ngayon, mapupunta na nga ulit sa side ng alter ego. They turned the tables, guys. Yan ang tatandaan natin from them. Okay. So far, we can really see here a great advantage coming in from the guys of alter ego. Finally, they turn the tables. They still tell us that this is their map. This is their big advantage against CBT. At ngayon naman, ang aabangan natin coming in from them is that nakabili na sila ngayon. At kapag ayaw mo palamangin yung alter ego, masakit sa economy mo yan pag gumastos ka ng gumastos. Danny Phantom. Uy, ano yan? Fairy ad parents lang sa kala. Pero hinabol ni Berserk. Marunong maghabol si Berserk dahil nabawasan na nga na si Float QQ this time around. Setting up na din kagad ang alter ego. At tingnan natin kung paano ba ito ma-retake ng CBT once again.
Paano nga ba nila i-retake to? Full all members side ng alter ego nandirito ngayon sa B. Pero -1 kaagad. Rainy with a shot onto Berserks. Tebotol, nag-aabang lang ng opportunity para ibato ang Rolling Thunder. Pero 4v4 pa rin tayo ngayon. Not much impactful. Tebotol, smoke is going down. And then immediately it's a 3v2. Elmi Moore na lang mag-isa. Make it a 1v2. The run and gun is real from the Spectre. Walang reload. Nagdi-defuse na ngayon. Right time to swing. Pero nagkaalangan and winner will be the winner in that round. Pero does he have time? Yes, he does. 10-10.
10-10. Parang character lang sa Naruto na ipanalo pa ni winner. And that's it. You anger 23 frags pero equally distributed na ng kills coming in from alter ego because of Berserks together with Fat Penguin. Pero kailangan pa rin itong maipanalo na CBT. Pero di ka po ba hinabol, Ate Ray? Bakit? Bakit? Ako na naman yung biktima para sa mga ganyan ha. Ano na naman, winner talaga. Oh, winner! Ayan. And this time around, wait lang natin kung paano ba galawin ng basaw ng CBT ito para manalo sila.
Hey guys, wala kayong nakita ha?
They found my wire.
Alright, anyway, Elmi Moore with the push gets 2 immediately.
Uy, ano nangyari?
Ano nangyari dun? Back-to-back kills, man.
Ay,
Berlin winning na lang mag-isa. Berlin winning na lang mag-isa. Sila na lang titira dito. 10-10 scoreline. Pero Berlin with the judge though. Flashed out. Nagkakasalisiyan. Spotted. Snake bite. Rat. Not connect. Napatay ng judge. 1v3. 1v3 and a dream. Nasloran takes down Berlin. 11 scoreline. Sabi ko sa inyo, alter ego talaga yung mananalo dito eh. Pero ayun guys, inom reveal. Siyempre stay hydrated guys. Stay hydrated lang.
Stay hydrated. At saka syempre si Nomad kakagaling lang sa bakuna. Uy, pinalaro. Pinalaro na sa kuya eh. Papapa-tactical timeout nga pala yung CBT. Ito sabi dito, yung CCTV na naman kay CCTV. Ayan, kapag Cypher, nagiging analyst lahat. Okay. Pero sa mga nandyan guys, big shoutouts ka pala sa inyong lahat. At sa mga gustong maki-shoutout, comment lang kayo dyan. Usap naman tayo.
Oy, gusto ko yung sinabi ni Cardo rate-wise dance cover.
Ay! Sige. Send na lang sa Gcash 5K. Thank you. Mahal TF Lods eh. Para sayawin nyo twice, di nga ako magaling sumayaw. Napunta lang lahat ng talent sa shoutcast.
Kanta mo na mga caster. Kumanta na ako kanino. Ikaw naman.
No.
Kanta
tayo.
Kanta.
Wait lang.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait lang. Nakakalimot ko yung lyrics eh. Ba mali sabihin ko eh.
Sa search
wait lang.
May 10 seconds. 1 stanza. 2 stanza pala.
Okay. Game. 1, 2, 3, go. Ayoko sana na ikaw ay mawawala. Mawawasak lamang ang aking mundo.
Ang halik mo! Ba't ganun naman yung kinanta mo?
Miss ko! Pero ito na, CBT, ikaw na naman. Tignan natin kung may papanalo nila. Pero natin na takes you Egger out. At unti-unti nang papasok ang mga advantage ng Alter Ego against them. Pero Nasloran takes out Berlin. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira sa CBT.
Yun na, isa na lang natitira. Rainy na lang. Parang kung paano uulan mamaya. Sorry PPGL, magtatrabaho po kami. Sabi kasi PPGL, naging karaoke, may laban pa po. Sorry po. Magtatrabaho na po kami.
Sorry.
10-12. Naka-ace pa nga si Nasloran.
Kumanta lang ako ng ace na si Nasloran. Sabi naman sa Alter Ego, kung nasan sila naka-livestream, dahil sa PH broadcaster na si Ray na ace ni Nasloran yan. Ayan, 10-12 na ating score.
Excuse me po.
Battle
Isang order
stage.
down ng CCTV.
Kaya pala umuulan, no? Ako ba yung dating vocalist ng Aegis? Depende. Gusto talaga ako marinig komenta. Pag matino, guys, pause kami syempre. Nagkakas kami halos everyday in past week. Pero kumakanta talaga. Nagte-theater ako. On a serious note, nagte-theater talaga ako, guys. Ayan. Pero balik na tayo. 5 sa 5. Feel ko matatapos na to ng Alter Ego. Feel ko lang.
Ano ba sinabi ko sa'yo?
Ewan ko na lang.
Ano ba sinabi ko sa'yo? Alter Ego will more than likely win this. Sinabi ko naman noong umpisa, wala namang kaduda-duda. Ano ba?
Walang kape si Nomad. Yun lang ang sakit doon.
Yun lang yung masakit. Wala akong kape.
2-0 naman ata ng Alter Ego. Nag-claim na kagad. Ayaw mag-game 3. Ayaw mag-game 3 yarn. Oy, kaso.
Ay, sinasabi mo kasi.
Joke lang. Ay, sabi ko pag 13-0, diba? Di naman na 13-0 eh.
Oo nga, pero tingin mo tuloy, na-take down si Berserks. Kiniklaim mo kasi kagad eh.
Sorry akin.
Yun. Bulag yung kakampi. Pero okay lang. Maging buff pa nga pala yung bulag sa kanya.
Okay lang yun.
Spray down, pero na Kobe si Berserks.
Yun lang. Yun lang masakit dun. 3 na lang kagad ang titira para sa side na CBT. Ano na? Sumama pa si Papi Green. Pinabagtak si Winner, that's it. Feel ko GG na to.
Feel ko nga GG na to. Unless.
Ay, wala. Uy!
Sabi ko sa'yo, unless eh.
Okay, unless.
1v3, still winnable. Hanggat may bala ka pa. Initiated.
Uy, kaboses. Ay, possible? Mayroon pa siyang alarm bot. Meron pa siyang sentry na pwede niyang gamitin. Okay, nakapag-crush siya. Okay, tapos na ba ang mundo? Coke float to, Coke float. Okay.
Oo, papipilitin sila mag-peek.
Ay,
Flash?
ayun lang.
Okay lang.
Time is ticking.
Bulag ulit. Wala na. GG, well played. Alter Ego, game 1. 13-10. Comeback yung naganap dito, Ray.
Literal, pinatigil yung mundo ng CBT. Hindi na hindi na pinalamang pa. Pero on a serious note, I just really think sobrang laking struggle on the defending side ang actually, ang CBT into just making those necessary retakes. Parati silang paisa-isa, parating walang trade-offs. Although may mga nag-a-anchor, it's still not enough for them to hold. So, that's one of the things na natatalo sila coming in from the guys of Alter Ego. Alter Ego, they already know who is gonna be the first persons na kailangan nilang i-pick out. And by controlling mid, nakaka-pick out sila kagad. And yun nga, paisa-isa yung mga miyembro ng CBT. Hindi sila mapag-trade at all. And now we're down with a 10-13. Pinatigil nga ng mundo, but we just need to give those kudos coming in from Berserks and together with his teammates. Nats Laurent also and Tebotol did their job, and with that ace coming from Nats Laurent, walang problema. Aside naman CBT, Anger nga actually may pinakamataas na KD, but unfortunately, ang hirap dahil sobrang nagsastruggle din ang kanilang mga teammates.
Sobra. And as soon, nagsimula lahat ng comeback ng Alter Ego ever since biglang nag-online si Berserks and si Elmi Moore. And because of that, nag-follow through yung ibang teammates nila. Nag-follow through na tumuloy-tuloy na yung laban. So, with all that being said, that's already game number 1 in this best of 3 series. Alter Ego nanalo dito. Next map is crucial para sa CBT. It's going to be Ascent na pinik ng Alter Ego. Mapa nila to. And yung Alter Ego, medyo maganda na may performance nila on Ascent more often than not. So, if anything, another close fight tayo dito, Ray Ray.
Definitely yan yung mga kakaabangan natin dahil ito ang isa sa mga paborito ng Alter Ego, and they definitely had a lot of 2-0s or 2-1s going up against a lot of teams here in the group stage, and here naabangan natin sa playoffs. But right now, we'll be taking a short break here in Valorant Challengers SEA Playoffs. We are your shotcasters, staying in with Nomad. See you in a bit. And welcome back here in Valorant Challengers SEA Playoffs. We are your shoutcasters. I am Reagan. Of course, kasama ko ang magpapakasawa ni Momo na si Nomad. At ngayon, sumasayaw siya ngayon. At napaka-happy nga naman talaga. Ganyan na effect. Kahit masakit ulo na ni Nomad, nafe-feel ko eh. Nafe-feel ko. Pero gato guys, mahal namin ang trabaho namin. Siyempre, nagkakas kami para sa inyo rin at para sa Valorant community. But you know what? Nonetheless, let's take a simple summary. First game na nga, we have here Alter Ego going up against CBT. And nakita naman natin na iba talaga yung naging comeback ng Alter Ego, actually going up against this strong team from Taiwan, and unfortunately nga nakabawi sila, making the tables turn into a 13-10. Pero as we go on in Ascent, will this be a clean 2-0 or kaya pang humabol ng CBT?
Kaya pa naman humabol ng CBT. Ascent is also a map pick na all things considered, kampante sila. They, if I'm not mistaken, they went up against Sharper Esports. Joke lang, wala silang Ascent. No, wala pa lang Ascent game yung CBT Gaming this entire group stages. They had an Ascent game on Bren Esports. Di natuloy. Wala talaga silang Ascent game. So, it's all up in the air. We never really got into game 3 sa CBT versus Paper Rex, which was the only Ascent game that they will play. So wala tayong data sa kanila during the entirety of group stages. If anything, this has to be Alter Ego's game. Like, no doubt, this has to be Alter Ego's game. They have a game in Ascent kung saan nanalo yung Cerberus, pero it was a close fight on overtime, 13-15. Bumabawi sila on the defensive side. They also have one map on Ascent where they secured a 13-4 against Oasis Gaming. And they also have a map on Ascent kung saan nanalo sila 13-9. So mas may experience talaga yung Alter Ego sa Ascent, and I understand why they picked this against CBT na wala silang Ascent sa pool nila, at least for the group stages.
But you know what I'm curious about is that wala ngang laro yung CBT sa Ascent. Pero nga lang, paano kapag ito pala yung mapang magiging 50-50, magiging change of poles between these two teams? And that's something interesting also, coming in from the guys of CBT. Nobody banned this or nobody ever wants to battle with us here in Ascent. Pero what if ito pala magiging kryptonite against Alter Ego and we're gonna be going to a game 3? Pero I really do think also, I agree with you, Alter Ego is, you can say, pinaka-best map ng Ascent pinaka-best map ng Alter Ego, and definitely I'm looking forward if this is gonna be over for the guys of CBT. Will they bid farewell or kayang lumaban nila dito at magkakaroon tayo ng game 3? Pero knowing Alter Ego, all of them are popping off. Nakapag-comeback sila, actually it really hurts. Nakakasakit ng moral yun guys, nahihabol pa kayo. Well, in fact, from 8-4 it became a solid 10-13 in favor pa nga of Alter Ego earlier. Hindi pa daw tapos kasi para sa mga Indo teams. Kaya ito yung mga iaabangan natin ngayon.
Aabangan talaga natin if CBT can also come back from that. Kasi that was a devastating blow for CBT na sobrang lamang na sila. Panalo na, natalo pa kumbaga.
Kaya nga
oh my goodness.
Yun pa eh, papatalo mo pa ba? Pero nga lang sa mga nagtatanong dyan, sino ba makakalaban kung sino man mananalo dito? Well, ang makakalaban ng mananalo dito will be going against Big Baam. So, nakakatakot din actually. Pero all of these teams are really challenging. It's just the amount of momentum that you have, and of course if you started out your great day up ahead, syempre alam mo na nasa tuto ka, you're in a formidable form, pero this time around kasi iba din yung amount of pressure, amount of experience para sa mga players, lalo na kapag LAN event to, nako, di ba? Nakikita mo talaga sining mas matibay pagdating sa LAN event.
Paano yun eh, endurance, hindi lang endurance eh, as well as yung fortitude. Kasi pag LAN event to, yung crowd, maririnig mo yung nagsisigaw sa likod mo at nape-pressure kayo. Mararamdaman mo yung energy ng crowd at mape-pressure kayo dahil doon. So, experience pa rin. And I feel like it's tough. It has to be tough for these guys kung LAN man yung laro natin. Pero it's also more tough ngayon na online kasi ping differences is a big factor. We try to play it as fair as possible. Sa mga nagtataka dyan kung anong server ba yung ginagamit, may nagpiping check sila lagi tapos hinanap nila yung best optimal server para sa lahat. So para at least kahit paano fair laban. So walang issue dito na hindi mas lugi sila sa ping na to. Walang ganun.
You always make sure naman na magbi-meet halfway yung both of the teams kahit nasa ibang bansa. Pero we're excited. Siyempre, pagpunta natin ng Berlin, di ba? It's a different feel about the players. Iba na yung feeling kapag nasa hawak mo na talaga yung personal keyboard mo, tsaka yung mouse, tapos nakaharap ka with your teammates going up against this team across you. So, yun yung mga nakakamiss lang kapag kung walang pandemic yun. Pero hopefully sana guys, better take care of yourself. Sana matapos na din tong lahat at magkikita-kita tayo. Pero as we're gonna go in, who will be the winners this time? Is it gonna be Alter Ego with a clean 2-0 or hindi pa tapos, sabi na CBT Gaming?
Kasi huge factor talaga yung momentum dito eh. Sobrang huge factor ng momentum sa laro. Ang hassle ng momentum eh. Ang momentum is a big factor in Valorant. Nakita natin yun multiple times na example na lang sa Bren, yung nalamangan sila ng Big Baam. Nalamangan sila tapos biglang out of nowhere bumawi sila. Nag-online si Dubstep, nag-online si Dispenser, nag-online si Wits, biglang ayun, Bren is in the upper finals versus Paper Rex. Momentum is a big factor. CBT, they lost the momentum against Alter Ego. And Alter Ego are the dictators to the tempo of this game kasi sila ay nasa attacking side ngayon.
Masusubukan Nomad ang mga tropa natin na from CBT. Pero looking at their matchups, this is actually a mirror match except double control. Actually, magkaiba lang yung duelist. Ayan, nag-double duelist yung kabilang. Whereas sa kabilang side naman, meron silang initiator which is their Sky. Pero Lemmy Moore, kumanta nga ng more and more Rainy. Will be able to pick off Nats Laurent. Also is taking float Q at dire-diretso si Berserks na walang kinakatakutan. Berlin na lang at winner natitira coming in from CBT.
Binuto na lang niya ang paint shells. Berlin, makakapunta ka ba ng Berlin? Bulag, pero nag-reload. Sayang lang, nakapatay. Pero na likuran ni Nats Laurent, 1-0. Pistol round will move towards Alter Ego.
Ano nga, kagad.
KJ differentials.
Si Nats Laurent.
Ang lalim naman
doon. Oh, KJ deep. Malalim na KJ, guys. KJ deep. Pwede din KJ DEP. Depende. Ayan.
Placing sentry.
Ay, salamat guys at kapag ba nakatikim ka na ba ng alimango na malaki Nomad?
Yep, tas sumakit yung bata ko pagkatapos.
Nakanin yung mga edad natin dito
Hindi, oy. Ano ba? Joke lang. Sumakit yung bata ko kasi nabatukan ako nung araw na yun.
Kaya pala. Uy,
that's lot. Aggressive push. Kaso nandun aggressive din yung CBT. They get the trade and they get a Spectre off of that. Pero kung kukunin nila. Pero wala sila pakailan sa Spectre. Classic muna sabi ni Rainy bago pulutin yung Spectre. Berserk takes down New Anger as well. Makes it a 3v3. Good eco for CBT.
Uy. Tapos
Rainy, triple. Gipman ace. Nope, na-take na shutdown siya kaagad. And now it's just down to float QQ. Mag-isa na lang in a 1v2.
Tignan natin kung anong mangyayari dito. 1v2 pero low na si float QQ eh. So this might be so hard for them.
Oh, mag-white pick ba silang pareho? Float QQ isolating the 1v1s. Ang daming 50-50 dito pero wala. Tebatol will take him down. Makes it a 2-0. Alter Ego.
Grabe naman.
Parang in a way nakikita mo yung desperation plays ng CBT eh.
Oo nga eh.
They are an aggressive team. Don't get me wrong. They are a very aggressive team. Pero the next level aggression na ginawa nila on that pistol, on that round 2, nag-push out sila sa B main. That's next level.
Pero I really do think also na sobrang laki ng momentum shift ng Alter Ego. CBT just really lost that map. If that map went to CBT, this might be a round for CBT once again. But unfortunately, grabe magpa-turn ng tables ang Alter Ego. Iba yung dominance nila right now and it's quite scary sa totoo lang.
How the turns have tabled. Elmimor, kamunti. Natatag naman niya si U-Anger, pero si U-Anger hindi ako alis dito. Pre-fire lang.
Paano lang? Laro-laro lang?
And Petix lang.
So,
Alter Ego is playing it slow. Change of pace.
Alter Ego taking it slow eh. So talaga maiinip yung mga membro ng CB. Pero nakabili naman na sila ngayon. Nilabas na rin kagad ang Seekers ni Tebotol. Okay, float Q. That's a good idea. And now, together with Winner, nako po, sila pa na-pick off kagad pero pinuntahan nila Lemmy more this time. Okay, talo-talo sa spray and pray. Pero 4v3 ngayon, Pat Penguin will be planting the spike right now. Pero Berserks takes Winner out. 2v3. Low si Lemmy Moore. Does he have any lineups? Let's see how will he take advantage to that. Lamang sa mga barel. Pero nga lang, he's spot out to one.
Ayun lang.
Gets that win! 3-0 still! Alter Ego starts it out. Great na naman.
3, sorry. And all things considered, ang equal ng kills na meron yung Alter Ego all across the board. Everybody's carrying their own weight kumpara sa CBT na it could be better. It could be better for them. They have yet to find their tempo. They have yet to find their tempo in this game. Hindi nila makuha yung proper hold against Alter Ego, but at the same time, wala rin sila magagawa this round because they have 4 Sheriffs, 1 Classic kay U-Anger, no Blade Storm as well. Ang hirap nito para sa CBT.
So, CBT, anong plano nyo na? You don't want Alter Ego dominating all over. Still, at yun nga lang sa napakaliit na angulo, we have Berserks waiting for CBT to be impatient and actually takes out Berlin. Agad-agad lang. Say bye-bye na ba to Berlin?
Wag muna. It's too early. Pero may nagpapa-shoutout dito. Boss Vil pa-shoutout. Sana nandito si Vil. Natsalarat pushing forward. Will take down Rainy. Yun yung entry. Ganda ng mid-control din ni Natsalarat dito. If you can take him down, that's it. That's open. Mapapalibutan na si Winner parang si Cardo Dalisay. Hindi na pala kailangan yung Tebotol takes him down.
Hindi na kailangan. No problemo daw. Yan ang nangyayari. At ngayon, grabe naman tong Alter Ego 4-0 na. Parang ginawa lang na CBT kanina. Kaso nga lang, yun ang nangyari. Masakit. Aside ng Alter Ego yun. Pero maghabol lang si Nats Laurent eh. Walang kinakatakutan eh. Kasama pang lockdown yan. But unfortunately nga, hindi na din talaga working para sa side ng CBT. Let's expect more coming in from them.
Ito eh, you can't spell Valorant without Nats Laurent. Nasa pangalan na niya yung kalahati ng Valorant eh. Kaya balong-balo si paring Nats Laurent ngayon. Kaya random natin yung pagkalalim ni KJ. Na change of tempo, B ang nais puntahan ng Alter Ego this time around. Mid control for U-Anger. Will he get the shot? He will. Berserks is down. Entry is gone.
Pero mabilis lang mag-adjust tong Alter Ego kung may mga mishap sila. Pero abangan natin the fact that U-Anger, galit na yung captain nila. Galit na yan, sabi ni PPGL. Galit na yan. Pero alam na rin nila saan nila i-expect. Pero the location has been revealed. Tebotol bumagsak na sa kanyang kamay. Kaso nga lang,
Berlin!
Oh no! Lemmy Moore na lang. Natitira kagad. Stuck in B-main.
Lemmy Moore, 1v5. First round on the board for CBT, question mark? Possibly. Walang ibang magagawa si Lemmy Moore dito unless he goes big. Secures a lot of kills pero not gonna happen. Float Q takes him down. First round on the board. Low but home flawless para sa kanila as well.
At yan na nga guys, 4-1 in favor of Alter Ego. Pero big shoutouts nga sa mga nandyan na nanonood pa rin sa atin. Ganyan kayo mag-raise. Ang gagaling naman. So yun, wag po bati. Hindi ko naman ginbin. Ganyan. Galit na to si Anger. Nafe-feel ko na eh.
Dapat kasi magka-teammate kami ni Anger para mag-cancel out kami.
Bakit? Relax ka ba maglaro?
Relax ako maglaro. Alam na mga nanonood yan sa stream ko sa Twitch kung gano'n ka-relax. Kaya nga nomad. Yun yung pinagkaiba namin. Anger siya, ako nomad.
ayaw magalit pero Tebo to. Ito na kagad. Natsloran. Pero nga lang si Berlin. Nagbabadali si Berserks. Pagod na ba? Pero let's see. Kaso nga lang, Lemmy Moore with a Shakudachu. He takes out float QQ. 4-4 na lang. Tebotol quite low. Wala na rin ngayong armor. Si Berlin. Pero naglabas ng showstopper. Boom! Walang tumama. Now po, yan ang sinasabi ko. Careful pa rin si Naslan. Pero nag-beat 4 ngayon.
Ayun lamang.
Lang coming from Lemmy Moore. 2v3 na ngayon. Pero meron pa kasama I am the Hunter Fury. Sabi ni Lemmy Moore. At post plant na lang para sa kanila. Taabangan na lang nila. Magiging retake ngayon ng CBT.
Seekers will be used out. 2v3. Yes, may Hunter's Fury si Lemmy Moore. Pero is it even needed? Anger na lang mag-isa dito. He may just fall down. And Anger doesn't connect with the shot. 5-1. Binawi lang ng Alter Ego yung gamit nila.
At ngayon, wala guys yung showstopper pagod na napagod ng onte. Medyo kinapos lang ng konti doon si Berlin. Wala nakakita nun. So, tingnan natin. Ang ganda na sana boom! Pero nga lang, kita na siya kagad. And Lemmy Moore takes them out. Not checking corners at all. Boom! Mabi ni Fat Penguin. Kala mo masya-shorty like a melody ka. And right now, magdodrawing ka ba dyan, Anger? Rainy, na pick off kagad si Teboton. Early seconds pa lang ng round 7.
Mahuli ka lang. It's looking like an A push. Ki-clear lang muna. Kasi pwede mag-world divided si winner dito. Pwede niya hatiin yung mundo kung paano niya hinati ang lahat.
Kaya pala yun.
Ganun yun. Nomad news sabaw na. Pagpasensya na natin guys. Pero
Pasensya na kayo
Ito, Berserks. Ayun, delikado to pag si Berserks na pick off. Nasa kanya pa naman yung spike.
Yun lang. Kapag yan, GG yan. Good game, well played ang mangyayari dyan. Pero, hindi pa rin tapos. Siyempre, uy! Yun nga lang, nagkasalis yan. Fat Penguin takes winner. Pero really fades off his teammate. And ngayon, mapapagod kaya ang Alter Ego. Pero uy, nakita ulit ni Berlin si Berserks. At dalawa na lang kagad natin si Lemmy Moore together with Nats Laurent. Pero kind of low. And now, Lemmy Moore doesn't have his armor. And right now, they're just taking it slow. Pero identified na magagaling sila sa market. Kaya nilabas na ngayon kagad ang kanilang nano-swarm. Pero 10 seconds na lang. I still think this might be for CBT na.
One enemy remaining.
Yep, definitely. Even after that kill. Finally, a round on the board. Another round on the board for CBT. Pero the indecision na meron yung Alter Ego costed them that round. Masyado nilang binabasa kung nasaan yung CBT. Ino-overthink nila masyado yung mapa. It's not wrong. It's not wrong na ino-overthink nila yung paano nila ita-take yung sites. But if they were able to secure the mid kanina, pwede sila mga passes, pwede sila mga tuloy-tuloy papuntang A nun. Pero unfortunately, that wasn't the case.
Mga yung medyo masakit para doon. Pero looking at that, 5-2 ang ating score, a big advantage. Pero naglabas na rin ngayon. Uy, nag-connect yung knives. Kaso nga na trade off lang ni Rainy this time. That was just a good trade-offs coming in from Rainy. Sa totoo lang, he really does that well. Pero alam mo ba, finalo kita no bad sa Twitch. Ako ata pang 400 follower mo. Pero ngayon,
ay, salamat.
Pang 400 yan. Pero ngayon, control mid na naman parati ang execution. Pero naglabas si Rainy na Hunters. Ay, I'm the Hunter! Kaso,
tag.
meron pa, wala naman. Medyo efas pa, nawalan lang ng armor. Pero nga lang, may nanoswarm. Unti-unti na silang nalulusaw.
And ito na nga yung Killjoy. Unti-unti silang papasok. Float QQ. Will remain here. May space pa siya para marigtas. ECQ. Pero will be traded out by Fat Penguin. Now it's down to a 3v3 Berlin winner. Oh, joke lang. 3v2. Winner Rainy na lang.
Spotted, pero nga lang, nagpabawas ka pa, Lemmy Moore. Sabi dito. Pero, may position na sila. May alarm bot pang kasama yan. So, ma-identify kung saan sila mangyayari. Ano nangyari sa meeting? Okay lang. Pero talaga kasi guys, Fat Penguin, gumagamit ng kanyang ultimate. Kaso nga lang, naghihintay. Oh, winner still! And a retake coming in from CBT kicks in. Yan ang nga sinasabi ko, may possible na ano to na kaklat siya, na-win na CBT. 5-3 na nga ang ating score.
5-3 CBT catching up. And it is tough. Tough pa rin sa CBT to kahit paano. Pero look at the economy though. 2 sheriffs on the hands of Elmi Moore and Nats Laurent. Well, opt to go for the Bulldog C. Nats Laurent sheriff on Elmi Moore. And full weapons aside ng CBT. They will try to stop this push. That's going to potentially happen in B. Will get spotted out. Operator will be forced back. You anger. Yes sir, we are aware mga guys na nawala ang sounds. Inaayos na yan. Ako na muna bahala sa gun sounds nyo guys. Ako na muna bahala. You anger. Abang with the operator. Gabang lang. Yan, audio's back. Sabi sa inyo, ako bahala sa inyo eh. But yeah, Spike is still over at B. Nag-iwan na lang ng turret si KJ para lang makakuha kagad ng early warning na may rotate kagad na magaganap. Pero this is a crash. They will crash into the side. You anger has to make sure his shots count. Pero the lurk Israel. The lurk Israel from Fat Penguin. But will they know the winner is here? They will. And they will take them out. Fat Penguin with a 3K. CBT Float QQ. And Rainy. Sila na lang ang natitira. And they are in a retake.
Tignan natin to 5v2 na lang. Kaso inasim. Sige. Asimin nyo mga loads. Ay, Rainy. Nakabawas pa. Okay guys. Kami muna. Kami muna ngayon, no? Sa sound effects.
Ako bala sa sound.
Sige.
Shock dart.
Tapos, yung full step. Ten. Ayan yung Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Ayan, may sound.
Then win coming in from Alter Ego, pero binawasan pa sila ni Lemmy Moore. Pero that lurk, huy! Yan ang nangyari. O yan pa, sige, asimin nyo. Mag-asim kayo. Alter Ego, pwede nyo naman gawin yun. Nakabawas pa tuloy si Rainy. Fat Penguin, nasaktuan sa ulo. 60 na nga ang ating score. Parang sa hindi naman namin gusto matulog, pinapasaya lang namin kayo. Sige, wag kayong sama. Ba't naman naging kami? Sorry, nawalan ulit ng sound, no?
Nawalan nga ulit ng sound.
Sure! Ayan, ito. Ikaw sa boses ng agent. Dito sa sound effects sa baril. Ayan. Ganun eh. Diba? Yung kasalang ayan na. Droning. Droning. Pero Bersex.
Sige.
Nakakabaliw, wala sound effects eh. Pero sige, ito, naka-scope. Ayan, nakatingin lang.
Nakakaabang.
Nakabang. At,
wala naman
ayan.
Ayun. Woo. May sound na
Ayan
yan.
na! Ping! Gawin na, narinig na. Ayan na. Hindi na nawala, guys. 60 na nga ang ating score. At ngayon,
mas umayos lang yung sound effects namin kaya naririnig. Pinagtitripan nata tayo.
pinagtitripan ata
Joke
tayo
lang.
Top tier casting, dapat top tier paid. Naintindihan
Okay,
yun?
4v5. 4v5. Berlin with the entry. Float QQ will be taken down by Tebotol. Rainy takes down Tebotol as well. Tamang trades lang dito. 3v4 na kagad. Not a lot of time remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Sabi ni announcer, Spike will be planted.
Spike planted. You should run.
Sakto.
Last player standing.
Yan. And you, ka na lang mag-isa.
Atay na. Ikaw na lang, Uenger, pero wala na ata to. Medyo mahirap-hirap na to. Na decision coming in from CBT. Save na lang niya yung operator niya and he can just get the exit frags. At ngayon, nawala ulit sound effects? Ay, meron na. Medyo humina lang. Medyo mahina. Pasensya na kayo. May hinaan ako eh.
Narinig ko eh. Naku po, Ray.
Tumatanda na tayo, guys. Ilan taon ka na ba, Nomad? Ilan taon ka na ba?
Barely legal.
Very legal. Ayun o, di mo marinig ko. Dapat narinig. Ayan, narinig na. Ayan.
Naglalakad kasi siya.
Okay. Sorry akin.
Okay lang.
Ayan. Sorry guys.
Bumalik yung sounds.
Natakot sila sa top tier. Well, may nag-comment kasi sabi ni Benj Santos Ramos, cringe daw. Ginagawan lang naman namin ng paraan. Ikaw naman na nanonood, ikaw pagalit.
Nagko-comment nga kayo na walang sounds. Hindi ginawan namin ng paraan.
Ginawan lang naman namin pa. Kadatakot kasi baka bibigyan kami ng 5 appear ni PPGL.
Dagdag 5 appear.
3 lang kami. Namin. Ay, ano lang pala kami, 2. Tapos yung mga English casters, 3. Ayan.
Kaya 5 total.
Feel ko may magkiklip ng pinaggagawa natin kanina.
Huwag kayo mag-clip, please.
Ay, naku.
Found one. Uy, kakampi mo yun. Buti walang friendly par.
Si Anger galit na, guys. Ayan. Uy, speaking of medyo galit ka.
7 HP in a dream ako po.
Kaya pa yan. Pwede naman siya mag-fail kay Tebotol. Ang brand na parang RC Cola sa Pilipinas. Pero nagpakita. May advantage pala sa Parinton eh. Yung CBT eh. Na frenzy ka lang pala sa mukha eh. Yun na. Paalam sa'yo,
Chup to. Hindi, Ecoms lang pala. Fat Penguin. Push out. Nagkasalisiyan. Yun lang. Berserk's taken down. 3v3 pero HPs are not really with AE. Tebotol, bato ka agad ng guiding light. Shining light, sabi ni Dubu. Pero shots will still be planted. 3v2, they have better weapons. But Rainy has better aim, takes down Naslorant. Berserks with the lurk ngayon. Anger 1v2. Save mo ba ulit to?
Isa-save mo ba ulit yan o exit frags? At tignan natin. Wait lang, guys. Okay, Anger. Nakita. Dito mama! Na-shorty!
Boy pa! Na-dream is alive. 7-4 possible? Is it possible?
Tignan natin. Nakita na ni Tebotol. 8-3 ang ating score. Ayan na. Yan na nga sasabi. Hindi naging clutcher. Nako. Anger pa rin daw, guys. Walang nangyari. Kailan po laban ng Bren? Bukas, guys, 3rd game. Ayan.
3rd series bukas. Yes.
Go! Todo na to! Go talaga, guys. Todo na to! Ano yun na replay? Coming in from Anger, pero Tebotol fortunately sees him out with those gaps coming in from the smokes. 8-3 na nga ang ating score. Pero ready ang ultimate ngayon. 4 out of 5. And Anger. May sumilip. Ay! Yun na sa ulo. Ang sakit. Pighate! Kalukutan. Dalamhati ang nangyari. Ayan ang sinasabi.
Subalit, datapwat sapagkat pwede pang lumaban ng CBT dito sa pangkat na to.
You one top. Dili ako mag-talk pero Naslorant takes Berlin. Pangalawang kill. Sayang, hindi natin nakita. Pero ito na nga. Berserk, agree mo yan. Dali. Uy, sige pa. Kaso nga lang, hindi pa nakuha. Sayang yan, kalungkutan na Berserks. Pero Float QQ with that crash. A dream? Maybe? Possible. Nag-change ngayon. Glitch pop nga pala. Na-or may glitch pop. Pero...
ganun yung glitch pop ko.
Pero
ganun din ako namatay nung hawak ko yung glitch pop ko.
Ay, ganun din.
Ganun din. Nas Laurent take him down 9-3. Good half. Defending side ang Alter Ego.
9-3. Sige na, tapusin niyo na. Mampapagtenga na si Nomad. Galit.
Wow, grabe ka naman. Nandito lang tayo.
Dito lang
para
kami.
Magtrabaho. Trabaho lang. Kung
Masaya
mag-game 3.
Pero maganda kung na 2-0 na Alter Ego kasi hindi na sila mahihirapan, di ba?
True.
Hindi mahihirapan. Nasa ano na sila ngayon? Defending side. Tignan natin kung makakabawi pa ba kaya ang CBT o hindi pa. Malas talaga pag naka-glitch pop pa. Ayan, hindi ko alam. Sasayaw, guys, sa mga gustong sumayaw, send na lang guys ng 5,000 sa Gcash ko. Gagawin ko sasayaw talaga. Hindi na, wala naman nagsisend.
Nag-send naman ako ng 10. So, na ano lang.
Nabawasan mo.
4,990 na lang. As you anger, binawasan ka agad. Yung Alter Ego. Galit. Let me more galit through the smoke though. Tails down, Berlin. Wallbang pa. Grabe naman combination yun.
Ay, alam mo, feel ko lucky shot. Feel ko nagulat na siya. Hoy! Mga pre, yung headshot sa ulo.
Pre-paklip nga nun. Nagsasabi
Highlights siyempre. Pa-record na lang ng ano. Sino nakaspectate sa akin, pre? Nawa ko yan. Nalagay ko sa YouTube. Highlights, Alter Ego.
Alter Ego.
Anong title?
Elmi More frag highlights. Yun lang. Alam ni Rainy. Pero hindi siya magko-commit. Berserks nag-commit din sa shot. Ngayon is a 1v3 Pat Penguin. His shots won't connect and CBT with the first round on the board. Naku po! Ray, I smell something. I smell a comeback.
Gusto ko na I smell comeback pero basta naamoy ko na yung gutom eh.
Naamoy pala yung gutom.
Naamoy ko na yung... naamoy yun. Di ko alam kung ano nang naamoy eh. Mga pagkain.
Ano yung amoy ng gutom?
Amoy ng gutom is may sinuluto ata fried chicken yung kapitbahay namin. Shoutout nga pala sa mga kapitbahay ko na pinagpapasensya ako hanggang 10 p.m., 12 a.m. Sumisigaw ako, kakas. Salamat.
Tapos sabihin mo na sana, anak, itabi mo. Nag-iingay pa ako.
Ay, nako. Back sila. Gcash reveal. Nasa page ko nga. Pag ako nag-Gcash reveal, kung ano naman po nagsisend ko kanina, dalawa nagsend ng magandang, mahiwagang number eh. Ayan.
At least ako nag-send down ng 10, matino.
Matino. Matino. Spam niya na lang yung Uy! Left,
shoulder
right.
pick. AD, da. Bait lang pala.
Sino next?
Bait lang pala. White pick. Dalawa na magpipick. Ayun lang. Ayun lang, Alter Ego, 4v4.
Ano ginagawa mo? Okay, winner. Yun! Oy, paalam. Na-right click sa mukha, pero nga lang, advantage sa baril. Yan na nga.
Takes down Berserks. Elmi more. Mag-isa na lang. Takes down Uwanger. Kaya ba niyang i-force out yung angles? Na chup. Wag muna ako dyan, sabi ni Elmi Moore. Ano na gagawin dito?
Elmi Moore? In fairness, ang ganda ng niya. Marshall. Pero, talaga, sayang. Hindi ko binaling yung Sovereign. Nagsisisi na ako. Iniisip ko na yung mga pinagsisisihan ko sa life. Ang ilalim, di na nakabili na sa mga. Di na, ganito na talaga guys. Pag happy 7:01 PM. Uy, yun lang.
Matag niya si winner though.
Oo nga, still tries. Exit frogs. Unfortunately, wala na. And that's it. Uy! Nakuha na siya ni Float QQ. And that's it. Humahabol pa ang CBT. It's not over till it's over. Ayan na nga. Salamat sa mga sabi nyo eh. Ilapag ko. Ayan, nilapag ko. Madali. Mabilis nakakausap. Si Terror kanina, pinaka-winner, nakakuha ng 5H. Yan ang sinasabi ko. Galing kay Miss Laika Mea, syempre. Shoutout nga pala, Miss Laika. Salamat ka pala sa'yo, Ralph Anthony. Ayan.
Salamat
Ano
din sa
tong
inyo,
pangkap?
nabawasan ako ng 10.
Salamat sa inyo, nabawasan din ako ng 10 pesos. So masama yung loob niyo. Huwag ka mag-alala. Magbabalik ko yung piso.
Nagkabilangan na nga mga
Budol na
kaibigan.
naman ng bubudol ang mga caster. Pero tama na itong budol.
Off-lights.
Pagalitan tayo. Okay. Uenger takes that Sloran. Tebotol finishes out Berlin. Let's see. I-buy round na to para sa Alter Ego. Alam mo na, okay, Tebotol takes 2, not by 2. Pero akala twice, naging thrice na nga. Tumatlo na. Ngayon, si Tebotol at float na lang kagad natin. Akala ko walang 9-6 score eh. And pala, tingin 10-5 to. Sure ako.
Hindi na naman masaya si Ray Ray. Ace pa nga.
Ace! Yo! That was a good one coming from Tebotol. Actually, di ko napansin. Akala ko may isa siyang nabawasan. Pero Tebotol, bumabawi. Ang Sky nyo, hindi pa pagod. Babawi pa daw. Pero kita mo, sobrang equal distributed ng kills ng Alter Ego din talaga.
Oo. Alter Ego, gusto na nga nilang matapos to, men.
May nag-reply sabi ni Rose Ann, pag nanalo CBT date tayo, pwede naman. Kailan ba yan?
Naku po!
Pwede naman, friendly date.
Date tayo as a friend.
Date tayo as a friend. Ganun.
Yan.
Ay, nako. Gusto. Akalain mo, winner pa mo, pero talunan ka. Wala naman silang page team na kalaban. So,
okay lang. Chill lang tayo.
Mabait tayo kay winner. Mabait tayo kay winner. Tambak na nga, guys. Bubuli nyo ba?
Oo nga. Ano ba kayo, guys? Mga wala ba kayong mga puso? Akala nyo ba saging lang may puso? Ako rin meron.
Kakaiba yan, Nomad. Kaya sabi ko sa inyo, guys, si Nomad nga pala. Ayan. Kung si Butters, guys, nakahanap na. May sure si Nomad susunod sa kabanata yan.
Sana all. Pero anyway, sana makapasok yung CBT dito. Uenger with a quick U-turn. KL Memor will secure that kill. Pero Fat Penguin with a double kill spray down. My goodness, 2v3 kagad dito.
Last player standing.
Yun.
That's Nasrant on zone. 1v3. 1v6 pa. Ay, 1v6. Potential 10-6 pa yung scoreline.
Okay. At ngayon, guys, si Vil kasi nakadalawang cast na siya. Kaya di mo pwede buong araw si Vil. Pagpahingay nyo naman, mamamahinga na siya ngayon. Pero winner, sees him out, and 10-6 na nga ang ating score.
Yun na naman tayo sa mga quick.
Niyan boss yan, egg waffles.
Yung peaceball bukas na, may peaceball time na naman bukas.
Kasi kuya, can I buy egg waffles or with the vinegar po on it? And then kuya, do you accept card as bayad po? Konyo kide, no? Ayan o, excuse
Kuya,
me, PPG.
Kuya, do you have rectangle blood?
Ano yun?
Betamax.
Rectangle blood! May ganun pala. Di ko alam yun Ano ang tawag sa isaw? Kuya, do you have intestines? Sa pangit like.
You have chicken intestines? slow grilled chicken intestines dipped in vinegar with natural spices.
Natural spices. Yung pala yung tinuhog dun sa kadikas. Medyo nasty. Ay,
nasty, Mac.
Medyo
pero gutom na ako. Nagugutom ako sa pinag-uusapan natin.
Gusto ko nga. Actually, nakakatikim ko lang na isang araw kasi nga, meron paluto dito sa may kapitbahay. Salamat nga pala sa mga kapitbahay ko. Pero, nasakto ni Lemmy Moore. Sinayawa na Moore si Berlin. Pero nag-meet up. Trade done. Okay. Good information to coming in from this guys of Alter Ego, pero at the same time, Rainy, sikaw Chana secret, pero all those little gaps of it will he be fit out? He fits also Tebotol. Sige, maghabol kayo.
Oh, no!
Sorry, like a melody sa mukha. Si Berserks, 9-7 ang ating score. Galit na.
Ginagalit niya si Uenger. What?
Yan na nga sinasabi ko.
May
Shoutout. Oy, wala kami dyan. Disiplinado ako kumuha ng kwek-kwek. Honest ako. Ewan ko lang kay Nomad Feel ko to yung
Hindi, ako honest alam mo bakit? Kasi yung nagbebenta ng fishbowl dito malapit sa amin, binibenta niya by set, hindi ka pwedeng tumuhog.
Ay, okay, matalino.
Kasi nadali na siya dati sa akin, ay sa kaibigan ko. Yun talaga. Pero, nagugutom daw yung mga tao, pero isipin nyo yung may sirloin steak, medium rare, basted in butter, may garlic pa. Pero Berlin na taking down Elmy Moore, opens up the B site, walang nagbabantay sa B site.
Ayan. Tumutug kasi na madami. Pero, di ba ngayon naman matalino yung mga nagbebeta? Ay, hindi. Sa UST, hindi. Marami pa rin naluluto eh. Pero di ako tumutuwag ng ganun, guys. Gusto ko yung tokwa na nasa vinegar tsaka toyo. Uy! Tebotol! Oh, ayun lang! Ano ginagawa mo, Tebotol? Bakit biglang? Uy! Trade lang. 2v3 na kagad. Ang ano ngayon? Uy, naglabas. Nako po, dito mama. Ang kutsilyo ni Berserks. Isa na natitira. Fat Penguin, pero nag-high. Ang si winner, di na siya talunan ngayon. 10-8 na ang ating score.
Oh man. Ops, may mamamaalam.
May mamamaalam. May
Goodbye.
mamamaalam. Paalam.
Daig mo pa ang isa nating pambata sa Olympic, si Carlo. Paalam.
Salamat. Okay, sana yan kung di dami account. Ibabay na lang nag-uusap lang tayo, biglang galit na naman ang mga tao sa atin. Nomad.
Wala ganun talaga. Pero ay! I'm the hunter! Sabi ni Elmy Moore. Nakatagat ang kapatay na take down niya si Rainy. Soba deep. Soba deep. Pero nagkaka-excommunicado na nga dito sa PPGL. Berlin. Shots don't connect. Na-take down pa nga ni Tebotol. Naku po, winner na baliktad bigla ang kapalaran ng CBT. Pero it's all down to winner. Will he be able to win this round? For him to be able to win this round and subsequently the next couple of rounds. Pero Tebotol with the shot. Medyo nalabuan ako dun. Basta 11-8.
Nalabuan ka din. Ako din eh. Hindi ko din na-gets combat ganun ng mga pangyayari. Pero now we're down to 11-8. Kind of disadvantage coming in from the side of CBT. Pero they still have a lot of economy in so that they can buy. So yan, makakabili pa sila. Pero this time around guys pag natalo ang CBT, on a serious note, they're gonna be just going with the half buys sa map point na ng Alter Ego. But if nanalo pa sila to, may pag-asa pa rin naman sila on this time around. Doon sa tingin ko sa Alter Ego, kailangan pa nilang mag-save just to get that final na map point para sa kanila. Pero let's see, how will they be able to work this out? Dahil meron pang lockdown ready si Nasloran na season 3 na sa Pilipinas.
Oh, Uenger!
So aggressive! Ikot Berserk siya kasi Fat Penguin, pero there's just some shots coming from Tebotol. Tatlo na lang kagad ang nagtitira. Rather, dalawa na lang. Coming from Alter Ego, just a blink of an eye. What a fast-paced game coming in from Uenger. Galit na galtong manakit.
Sobrang galit nga talaga Uenger. Maybe you turning this game around for his team. 2v4, Elmy Moore, Nats Laurent wanting to get that match point sound. Para wala masyadong pressure. Pero Uenger is on fire. Nagiinit, umaapoy sa galit. Tila nag-super saiyan. Pero si Rainy ang magra-round off ng match. 9-11, never forget mga kaibigan that this is crucial for CBT. Crucial for Alter Ego kasi pag natalo yung CBT dito, bye-bye.
Paalam. Mapapa-time out ang Alter Ego. Makakaiyak ka. At ngayon, siguro yung mga fans ng Alter Ego, nasigaw na itong mga caster na ito, namomblema lang. Parang ginagawa natin, pinasarap lang guys. Sabihin din nila. Pero yung pala sa pitch broad kasi yung bias yung casting.
May dito Nomad, sang school ka graduate, anong course mo? Pili ka.
Ano yan?
CSB ako. CSB MMA. Tapos nag-FIU IT. Tapos nag-WCC MedTech. Tapos nag-certification course. Pili ka.
Pili. Ako?
Tanong. Ang daming tatanong eh.
Pumasyan yung shoutcaster, yeah. Graduate ako sa UST, Communication Arts. Ghosters, guys. Salamat. Tanggap ko
Actually, oo nga no.
Ghosters. Proud. Proud pa. Joke lang. Ayan.
Nako po.
Ipeya ka? Ayan. Ipeya ka? Nice. Uy, mayaman ng mga shoutcasters, hindi. Masipag lang.
Uy, akala nyo lang.
Akala nyo lang, guys. Porque taga-aral sa garong school, mayaman na agad. Grabe naman kayo. Ghosters yung mga yan. Yan.
Basta sinasabi ko ng tambay ako
Mag-aral
dati.
ka ng mabuti. Yan.
Tambay ako dati sa Minesco sa FIL. Oh! What? Winner!
Anong nangyari? 5 HP na dream. 5 HP na dream. Yan ang sinasabi ko sa inyo. Sino pinakakuripot sa Tagalog casters? Ay, kapag nag-hangout kami, walang kuripot sa mga shoutcaster.
Di mo sure. Di pa ako nakakasama.
Ma'am Nomad, nag-medtech. Ay, ayaw mo niwala, oh.
Yes, I am an emergency medical technician. Hindi medtech na medtech As in, nagtrabaho sa ambulansya once.
Oh!
Yes.
Pero anong course mo talaga?
Wala tinapos.
Well, does it mean na hindi ka naman graduate? Does it mean you're not successful?
Same. Pero sinasabi ko sa inyo guys, stay in school. Tapusin
Stay in school. Well, di porket okay si Nomad ngayon ay okay din na hindi. Gift yan ng magulang nyo, so make sure to appreciate it also. Yan. Pero nga lang,
30 seconds
ngayon,
left.
clearing out everything as wow, naging, ang ano naman natin bigla? Ang tingo naman natin bigla, Nomad. Telling them to go to school.
Q&A with J Tarok and Rufa Ray. Tebotoldo. One taps to the head against winner. Hindi pala one tap to the head yun. Wallbang pala yun. All or nothing para sa Alter Ego to defend this retake from CBT. Walang gamit yung CBT, so they have the advantage and they are winning it. Elmimore and Latsloran sila na natitira. In a 2v1, Elmimore. Tell me more how to win this game. Elmimore will not make the shot count. And that's CBT. 11-10.
11-10 na nga kaagad. Umahabol pa. Ay, nako, naging podcast nga bigla. Kasi naman umahabol pa ganit na. Pero to, pag natalo tong Alter Ego, possible OT siguro to. Pwedeng OT. Kasi tatagal na tong CBT until map point nila So, let's see kung anong mangyayari. Pero napaka-intense na nga ng ating mga pangyayari. Pinalipad ang Ibon. Umabot ang flash hanggang Haven, but then Berserks will try to just fire towards that center gun, but unfortunately, wala na ang tatama kagad. Ano prediction sa Bren versus Paper? Next 2-0, Bren.
2-0, Bren. Matik.
2-0, Bren.
Walang kaduda-duda. Kasi yung kanina may panelist nagsabi 2-1 Baam Yan na pala. Ayun.
Yan. Sino yun? Ang pala nun?
Nagsisimula sa A, rhymes with Suray.
Ay, Suray. Suray.
Pero syempre siya prediction na naman. Hindi naman natin magiging perfecto yung tao sa pag-predict. Pero syempre, pusuan yung pusuan na naman yung Bren. Ayun na naman.
Pupusuan mo lang naman. Di naman siguro masaya. Ay, masaya, mahirap. Di siguro masaya. Ay, medtech penge daw tips paano pumasa. Mag-aral ka na mabuti.
Mag-aral ka. Yung hematology, bacteriology, yan yung kailangan mo.
Ayan na, sabi na ni Nomad. Pero ngayon, balik muna tayo, guys.
Balik muna tayo.
Nag-guard yan. Dalawa na kagad siya. At isa na lang
match
kagad.
point.
One time, big time. Delayed na 12 seconds. Hawak ng float QQ. Will this be a possible clutch? Kaso wala na.
This is done.
This is a GG. Berserks. Napanapik ko. Flawless round execution for Alter Ego. And this is it, pansit na ba? This is it, pansit na ba? Umaawit na ba ng 2-0? Let's see. At meron na bang mamamaalam?
It's tough. They have weapons. Anger has nothing. Nothing at all. Well, sheriff pala. Meron pala siyang sheriff.
Yan, sa mga nandyan guys, mag-aral kayo, wag kayong magpapabaya. Diba, Nomad?
Sim. Huwag niyong pabayaan, alagaan niyo. Yung pag-aaral, yung alagaan niyo pag-aaral.
Yan, tama.
Yan. 12-10 scoreline, all or nothing for CBT to force an overtime in order to keep their tournament life in this game. Double lockdown, double ECQ mga kapatid. May Hunter's Fury pa. Pero ito na yun. Anger, pasok kagad. Walang pakialam sa chup-chup. Gets the initial kill. This might be big. Spike will be planted. Lurks are coming in from Berserks though. Something you have to take in consideration na si Berserks, medyo on point yung shots niya. But will they be able to round it up? Berserks will be taken down by Winner. That's a big opening. We might have a 12-11 scoreline. Napakita siya. Yung Tadogi, Concases. Now down to a 2v4. Fat Penguin and Tebotol sila lang nandito. They are surrounding them. Tebotol takes down Winner. 2v3 now. It's just down to Tebotol. He's gonna get taken out and the dream is still alive for CBT. Tournament life is on the line.
Di pa tapos, Nomad! Tama ako, Uti! Tama ako, but this is it. It's either 13-11 and this guys from Taiwan will bid goodbye, or it's not over till it's over. 12-11, isang ultimate ready each team. And looking at that, importante pa, cosmic divide for the both of them. Hunter's Fury for Lemimore, kung possible, makakapag-frag siya, that can be a go for that retake. Pero, magiging posible kaya? Let's see, si Berserks, masyado mong inaasim loads. Kita dyan, bailout. Baka masunod ka pa ngayon sa hukay. 12-11. Talagang aggressive. These guys are aggressive going in. Magkocommit sila kagad sa B-side, pero yung Anger kagad nakapasok na towards holes. At inaabangan nila kagad from sidewalk. Pero nga lang, Berlin together with Winner takes up those frags. At isa na sila bumabagsak. Nakakamay OT. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira together with Fat Penguin and Natsloran. But then, stacking so much in A side. Tries to go with a wall bang, Natsloran. Pero nga lang also together with Penguin, they will be joining forces. 1-by-1 picks. 2v2 now, we are down. Pero naglabas ang Centrican just to get some good baits. Pero nag-aabangan. They don't know how to do with it. Pero nga lang, Berlin finishes it out. And now we still have an overtime for Alter Ego together with CBT. Switching sides tayo. Will this be it? May mananalo pa kaya? Or makakahabol pa nga talaga CBT going with a tiebreaker map. Napaka-intense nga naman ng laban talaga.
We're going to overtime! Regulation! Tapos na ang regulation. We're going to overtime. No armor on you, Anger. Galit na galit siya. Wala siyang pakialam. Bibilin ko. Yung operator. Sabi niya.
At totoo, ibig sabihin daw ng CBT, sabi ni PPGL, comeback to.
Mukhang ganun na nga.
Kinanalaglag kanina, Cerberus. Pero
okay, it has to be big for Alter Ego. Play 4 picks, Alter Ego. Play it slow. Get info. Anger misses the operation and that's already info. Na, uy, walang armor si Anger.
Dahan-dahan lang, sabi. Dahan-dahan lang tayo. Uy! Malay pa.
Chill lang.
Balit. Yan. Pag daw si Noma nagkakas, may game 3, dili na mag-talk.
May OT rin eh. May OT nga rin minsan pag ako nagka-cast eh.
Naiintindihan kita.
Pero pag Bren nanalo.
Okay, oo nga eh. Okay lang pala. Kahit mag-OT
Okay lang.
basta Bren. Puro ka OT
Ayun,
ngayon
sabi.
Nomad ah.
Okay lang. Sanay naman na ako.
30 seconds left.
Pero mas alter ego. Oh no, Uager gets a kill. Out ka agad. Out tayo dyan, Lods. Not checking the angles. Naku, lingon ka agad. Naku, patay gamit satchel.
What? Di pa.
2v2. Galit ang kuya mo. Gustong manakit at nasasaktan na ang alter ego. 10 seconds left.
I got the spike.
No time to plant the spike. Match point for CBT.
Oh my, this is so hard for the guys of Alter Ego. Nahirapan maglagay ng tuldok sa istorya nila. Yan sila ngayon. Sobrang nahihirapan. Shoutout nga pala sa 638 viewers natin, guys. Ang pwede ko lang masabi ay galit! Galit si Uager! Sabi niya,
Panulit. Sumangat.
sabi niya, okay na.
Hindi ko narinig, nakamute eh. Sumangat.
Okay na. Napa-tactical timeout ka nga naman talaga dyan. Alter Ego, 12-13. Ayan. At walang kakain pagtalo. Alter Ego, skirt.
Pala decision ka ha. Pero sana hindi sila matalo.
Ayan. Shout out din sa akin. Oo nga, galing ni isa pa. Tama na po, PPGL. Okay na. Ayan. Ay, uy, grabe naman. Di naman tinotoyo, guys. Nagpapadala. Bakit? Pag hindi ako nagganon, sasabihin na naman, mute female caster.
Mute female caster.
Ay, hirap talaga mag-close ang Alter Ego na naman. Hirap na naman sila mag-close. Ay, nako po. Yan. Naku, wag kami ni Nomad, guys. Ba magalit yung isa.
May magagalit kaya iwas na lang ako.
Iwas tayo dyan, guys. Iwas tayo dyan.
Sana ba yung nagtatanong yung may adobong sinigang dyan?
Oo nga. Akala ko ba yun?
Hindi.
Ayan. Ayan, shoutout kay... Pare uwu. Ako, uwu. Bakit ginawa ni Ringtone? Pinaul pa sa akin ni Noma, di daw niya narinig. Joke lang. Gagawin niya bang ringtone? Ay, oo nga. Clip niya na lang.
Clip niyo, gawin yung ringtone, paso niyo sa akin. Message niyo na sa ano. Gagawin ko siya notification sa Twitch ko pag may nag-subscribe.
Ay, wag na yung ara-ara. Wag yan.
Ara-ara.
Ay, tara
na.
Ara-ara. Diba yun? Yun yung mga yandere, diba? Yung mga katulad ni... Ay, ba yandere? Alam mo na naman din, mahilig din sa anime ito eh. Ay, nako. Ayan.
No, nagtatanong si Iggy Bilguera, ganda ng boss ng caster na babae, maganda din ba siya? Chat, sagutin niyo na lang. Chat, sagutin niyo na.
Pangit po.
Mala corpse husband uwo ni Nomad. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung corpse husband.
Ayan.
Pero we're going back into the game. Back into the game na nga pala.
Okay, tara na. Oops, wala pa. Either babay. Either game 3 or babay. Yan lang yan sa side ng CBT eh. Kinakaba to Alter Ego. Nanginginig yan.
Babay na.
Aalis ka na. Babay na rin ba? Sa ating alaala. Babay na ba? La. Pero ngayon naglabas ng lumilipad na CCTV. Bren nakapasok na kagad towards stairs papuntang B-site. Manning this, guys. Let's see how will they make the most out of it, but location has been revealed. There's a one-way smoke up ahead, pero nga naghihintay pa rin ang Alter Ego with that perfect timing just to eliminate this, guys. Pero right now may mga pop-up flashes na nga coming in from Tebotol. Pero taking slow yung Alter Ego na. Kailangan niya na maging careful. Alam na nga nila na meron karing D-main, pero nga lang still buhay na buhay pa. Time pressure para sa Alter Ego, and we've seen those states coming up. Really together with you. Anger takes them out.
Oh no!
Looks like this is it. We'll be having third map, Tebotol na lang mamamaalam na. Uy, di pa pala.
Lumalaban.
Till it's over, pero still time pressure para sa kanya. And maybe this is it. And we'll be having a third map. CBT versus Alter Ego, hindi pa nga tapos ang laban.
We're going to game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3.
Ba't ka naiiyak?
Game 3. We're going to game 3. Yun lang naman sasabi ko. It's well deserved by CBT. They really want to fight. Tinanggal ko lang ngayon sa lamin ko, guys. But yeah, we are going to game. We are going to game 3. CBT fought really well. Bumawi sila sa Alter Ego. Nahihilo na ako.
Naiyak na si Nomad. At meron kang nag-send sa amin dito, kausap namin yung sa namin dito. Medyo bad trip na. But then looking at the stats, 14-12 still in favor of CBT. 14-12 pa. Alter Ego. Na naiyak pa. Dalam hate pigate. And all I can say actually it's CBT making the most out of their comebacks. Alam niyo, one thing lang, katulad ng sakit ng ibang teams, whenever there are teams na coming in from a big score gap, biglang nakakabawi, it's hard to close. I don't know why, pero it's much harder kasi to close on your defending side eh. Kaya sobrang nahirapan din talaga ang Alter Ego. But let's see, we're gonna be having a third map na nga dito at tignan natin kung sino ba talaga ang mamamaalam. After series of 2-0s, ngayon lang tayo nagka-1-all na nga at ayaw pa patigilin sa Noban mag-cast at ayaw din ako patigilin mag-cast. Sa mga nagtatanong paano ba ako tumatahol, secret na lang kung paano. Pero wag na natin dito. Mama-clip pa ako ni PPGL, nakahanda yung clip niyan eh. Nararamdaman ko nakahanda na eh.
Pero Haven is where we're going, and both of these teams are very familiar with how Haven works. We might have a close fight, we might have an overtime, pero may the best team win. Yun na lang masasabi ko dito sa laban na to.
At ngayon, let's see kung ano mangyayari. Kanina nagkaroon tayo ng podcast habang naglalaban sa sobrang tagal. And it's all just amount of how they want to close it. But let's see kung ano mangyayari sa Game 3 here in Valorant Challenger SEA Playoffs. We'll be right back after this short break.
Level low.
And welcome back here in Valorant Challenges SEA Playoffs Day 2. Kami yung Shoutcasters. I am Ray, and of course, here with me is Nomad. And alam ko, gutom na lahat. Pero nga lang kami ngayon ay syempre magkakast muna ng Game 3 between CBT and of course, Alter Ego from Indonesia. Pero on this quick summary about the games that we had, first map was split, won by Alter Ego. Second map nga, kanina sa Ascent, hindi pa natapos. CBT pa rin ang nanlaban. And now as we go towards Haven, let's see if who's gonna be the winners and who's gonna be saying farewell here in VCT Challengers. And right now guys, kami talagang masaya ang buhay namin mag-cast, kaya to nga napapaganto na ako eh. Alam nyo to, mapaborito ng mama nyo to, kulay green yan. Kaya kung nandito man to, baka gusto nyo po mag-sponsor sa amin.
Eh kung baka naman medyo kailangan ko rin yan ngayon, pero we're going to Haven. This is the leftover map, defensive side ang Alter Ego. All these teams, both these teams, they are familiar with Haven. They know how Haven works. They have good stats on Haven as well, pero it's all down to the wire. Pressure dito yung big factor kasi laglagan portion na tayo dito mga kaibigan. Kung si Ray may ganyan, ako may ganito ako. Ito.
Ay, ito lang. Oh.
Yon.
Every caster. Yan.
Every caster. Guys, stay hydrated. Make sure uminom kayo ng tubig. Kumain na kayo habang may opportunity kayong kumain. Ika nga sa isang palabas na hindi ko na sasabihin. Asa ng sabaw? Hindi hanapin nyo mamaya. Kasi medyo malamig eh. Umulan ng onti kanina eh. Baka malamig pa rin sa inyo. Baka naka-aircon kayo. Diba? Painitin nyo yung katawan nyo. Kasi mainit yung laban. Yung tipong yung sabaw na may bacon bits pa na kanin sa gilid.
I know. Parang gusto nga ng chicken wings eh. Parang napapaisip ako ng chicken wings. Pili ko sa chicken wings. Pero sana makakain na tayo pagkatapos ito dahil bakbakan na naman muli.
Suntukan.
Para sa mga teams natin. Dahil even yung map, both of these teams are actually great in this. We've seen CBT Gaming take Bren also in this map. But naman ang Alter Ego, we've seen them have quite a few stands here against the Boom. But unfortunately nga, Boom pa rin ang nanalo against them. So let's look forward to how will these teams make a great impact and how will this be a both-ender sa kanila. Pero all I can say is maybe this is a chance for CBT. It was so disappointing eh. Coming from Alter Ego, and it's actually masakit yun na na-reverse ka pa na actually ng team na yun coming from a match point, kaso nga na naging OT pa, so it was really hard for them to just make a good end to their story. But as we proceed here to Haven, maybe nakapag-reset na ang Alter Ego, and maybe it is time para ilang one against CBT from Taiwan.
It's the Taiwanese brand of Valorant na gusto na pa-itatak sa mundo. They're fighting tooth and nail para makapasok sa lower brackets round 2, para makaabot sa lower bracket finals, para magkaroon ng opportunity makapasok sa Masters Berlin. Gusto nila mag-aktong, gusto nila mag-Guten Morgen sa mga fellow players na mapupunta sa Berlin. Pero syempre, it's all down to this. If they win this, they move forward. Pressure is on CBT. Kasi nanalo na sila pero they're still at the risk of being eliminated in this tournament. Alter Ego, sabi mo nga kanina, napaka-disappointing na nangyari sa kanila that they lost that game 2 na dapat sila na ang mananalo. Nandun na sa kamay mo pero...
Doon eh.
Ito na eh. Yung nagpumokus ka pero nangaliwa bigla. Wag ganun.
Ayan guys, ayan. So mga nandyan guys, alam nyo, isa lang ang kailangan. Focus nga sa goal. Sabi nga ng, focus, tinuturo na namin ni Nomad ang tama. Focus! May palakpak pa. Hindi ko alam kung narinig yun sa ano, pero that is it. At tignan natin kung anong mangyayari. So mga nandyan guys, mag-alcohol muna kayo bago ngayon mag-start. Mag-ingat kayo, mag-face mask kayo. Dahil ngayon talagang kailangan nasa bahay lang kayo. Mahirap na guys kapag ano. Sa mga nandyan, may mga nagko-comment dito actually Nomad before, sabi naka-quarantine daw sila. So pagaling po kayo sa mga naka-quarantine ngayon. Hopefully you guys are okay. Ayan, sa mga dyan, kung may opportunity na mag-vaccine na kayo. Pero as we start already here in Haven, sa may ano to Chinatown, sa may ano lang, sa malapit sa Divisoria. Ayan yun.
Grabe naman yan eh. Buti nga si Ray may matcha siya eh.
Okay, oo nga, may matcha nga. Ikaw, ano meron ka dyan?
Meron akong water.
Ay, water?
Sabi nga ng mga Briton, wow.
Hello Kitty Rebel. Ay, sorry guys. Mahilig kasi ako sa mga matching kurti-kurtina. Yung mami ko kasi mahilig sa ganun. Hello pala kay John Lawrence Anito. Ayan. Hello. Caster's curtain reveal. Ayun na, nakita nyo na nga. Ayan yung sa akin. Hello Kitty. Nag-iiba-iba yan. Minsan, si Stitch. Minsan, madalas Hello Kitty eh. So, yun talaga yung gusto ko. Mahilig ako sa pink. Di lang mukhang mahilig sa pink, pero somehow, para lang may theme. Kasi pag pink eh. Pero uy, may nag-KO. This is the first time, right? Ay hindi, pangalawa na ata. Pero this playoffs, yes. Playoffs, yes. This is the first time we'll be seeing a KO once again. Coming in from Alter Ego. Okay. Impressive. Pero sila din CBT din labas din kami, KO din kami. Sabi nila.
And KO, first time KO versus KO. First time, just go. Let's see how this is gonna turn out. The first BO3 that we've ever had in this playoffs for the day. I mean, Tebotol takes down Float QBQ. And Uanger takes down Fat Penguin as well, makes it a 4v4. And ang aggressive na pasok ng Alter Ego dito. Gusto nilang bumawi. Balong-balo. Natsloran and Tebotol. Sila na lang ang titira. A 2v3. And they still get a kill. Tebotol secures that. Suppressing. It's a 2v2. Blinded. Joke lang. Uanger daw. Galit na galit. Traded by Naslorant. Winner. Naku po. Make the shot count. Nangalahati. The shots connect and winner secures the round. Pistol round pa naman yan.
Ganyan talaga yun. Pero speak of yung mama ko din. Kaya naman mga mama natin eh. Lahat talaga sa bahay pagkatapos ng isang linggo papalitan. Punda. Basta mga ganyan. Pero shoutout ka pa sa mami ko na nanonood ng Valorant. Kahit hindi niya maintindihan. Pero magaling daw si dispenser ng Bren. Sabi daw niya, ewan ko, di ko alam kung paano siya naging fan ni dispenser. Pero sabi lang niya, yung dispenser daw magaling. Ayan, 1-0 na nga ating score in favor of CBT. At lumalaban na nga mga tropa natin from CBT. Nasa momentum kasi sila, no, man?
Sim, sabi ko nga, momentum is a huge factor. Pero, will it stay? That's the main question. Kasi nangyari din sa Alter Ego. They had the momentum in game 2 pero nanakaw ng CBT.
Take flight.
Yun yung main thing. Not to worry about that. And Berlin takes down Tebotol. Imposter has been killed. 5v3 CBT. Lamang na lamang sa manpower. Lamang din sa firepower. Pero wala pa rin silang mag-decide kung saan pupunta.
Okay. Berserks was able to pin down kaagad ang isa. Pero still, may lakalamangan sa mga baril tong taga CBT.
Yeah, nice. 4 Spectres for them. A lot of utilities to work with as well on Berlin, Uanger, and Winner. May stars pa si Winner. Pwede niyang gamitin for post plants. Suppressing!
Okay.
Pero wala. Spike will be planted. Pressure is now on for Alter Ego. Rotate na kagad sila papuntang A. And they will try to make this their day para makabawi naman kahit papaano. Make it a close fight. Make it an even fight.
Di nga ako makain, guys. Grabe naman. Pero tumalon sa harapan si Man Penguin. Ayun na! Sunod-sunod!
Anger!
Oh, uy. Ala ko, ano. Galit na si Yue. Feel ko galit na to. Paano ito mag-ano mo? Sabi, push! Push sila!
They're pushing! Guys, they're pushing. I'll do it myself.
Pero, oy, grabe. Pinagsama. Meron ka na nga kagad. Bato na nga sa'yo sa harapan mo. Si Keo, na-trap ka pa on that corner. Di ka na makakalis. That timing also. Coming in from Berlin. Gusto talagang mag-Berlin.
Para ulit.
Hindi na. Mamaya ulit. Paggalit si Yuenger at may highlights, ganun mangyayari. Yan ang bagong notification natin dito. Pero, nasa malayo. Spray pa sa malayo. Ang mga tropa natin coming in from Tebotol. Sa mga nandiyan na weird sa pangalan ng Tebotol. It's an Indian soft drink. It's a Indonesian soft drink. Pero Fat Penkin says hello to Berlin. Naglalaro. Oh, okay. Sino mas lamang? Sino mas lamang? Pero let me more. So maya na more and more na naglalap si Yuenger together with Drainy, and we only have a winner left para sa CBT.
Naku po, winner. Wala. Surrounded and you're dead. The 2-1. Alter Ego secures 1 round. Mukhang magtututo.
Di pa ba, ano? Di pa yung laban natin 10-2? Di pa.
Hindi pa. 2-2 pa lang. 2-2.
Okay. Medyo gumaganda ang progress ng Alter Ego. Pero dikit na naman tong laban. Magpepentuhan na naman kami ni may rabies. Actually guys, wala. Na-anti-rabies ako kasi kinagat ako ng aso ko last time. Hindi naman sa kagat, pero to be safe lang. Parang gano'n. Hindi naman na nakagat, pero parang, alam mo na, walang peace of mind. So, mahirap na. So, ngayon,
sana may piece. Sana may piece of cake. As, halatang nagugutom na talaga ako. Pero 2-1 ang scoreline.
Uy,
ano yun?
Ay, nauntog! Yung kalapate. Wala nakakita. Hindi namin nakita yun na nauntog yung kalapate. Wala
nakita.
Ayun na.
Aso. Ayun, nakagat si Yuanger. Ngayon, galit na ulit si Yuanger. Ano sabi ni Yuanger nung nakagat siya?
Oo, sabi niya, wala pa. Ulit naglalaro sila ng patintero. Sabi niya, guys, tara na. Na kasi tayo eh. Kumita tayo dito. Ang babagal yung kumilo. Anime yarn. Ay, nako.
Anime yarn.
Ako si Baby Cakes, guys. Ayan. Sa mga tawag sa mga natin dyan. Sa mga close na mga Baby Cakes. Uy! Nag-hello! Ay, Berserks kumanta ng Adelso. Pero nga na si Claude QQ. It takes it up. Pero just something's happening. Pero nga si Winner nilakaran sa mukha si Nat Florant. 2v3 na nga tayo kagad ngayon. And let's see, how will Alpha Esports, how will Alter Ego go for a retake against these guys from CBT? Wala na din utilities ngayon si Berlin. Wala sila kahit ano, si Winner na lang meron. Pero no, na-pick up pa. So na lang agad natin i-spot him out. And that's it. A win for CBT at 3-1 score.
3-1 CBT. Momentum is a huge factor. Pero take in consideration, there is a diff in Sentinels here. There's a KJ and a Cypher. Yung KJ kaya niya man-damage. Yung Cypher kaya lang niya mag-info. Info game ba yung habol ng CBT on the defensive side later on? That's the thing. Kasi parang mas prefer ko talaga may KJ pa rin eh. Me personally, kung ako coach. Pero hindi naman ako pro player. Hindi naman ako coach. Pero enemy suppressed, sabi ni Tebotol. Kita niya si Rainy. Well, I mean alam niya kung saan sila Rainy kahit paano. Berserks, speaking of deploying drone. And na-pick siya kagad ni Berserks. Aggressive pick, pero di niya nakita yung likod niya. Pero buhay pa rin siya. Nakaisa pa siya bago pa mawala. And now it's down to 2v3.
Ikod ang mga tropa from CBT. Katapusan naman nila. Bueng. Sabi ngayon ni Berlin. Pero ngayon, winner will planting the strike. Berlin is kind of expected. So, tignan natin. Alam na natin, may isang suppress. Hey man, suppress! Paos! Oh, yun na guy! Sabi niya, lang may sikis.
Overtabakot kay Astra, men!
Oh, ito pa ng ribbon pa, namilipad. Pero nga lang si Winner was able to take up that slot. And now, that's flying Berlin takes Lemmy Moore. Kala ko may dalawa pa sa likod, pero that's it. 4-1 still. That was a good play coming in from you Anger. And I rather from Winner and Birdie.
It's crucial for Alter Ego. Is Indonesian Valorant moving forward together with Boom Esports? That's the question.
Connection. Yan. Laman,
Ayan,
baby cakes. Yun.
Yun, nabe-baby cakes ka na nga.
Nabe-baby
chat.
cakes. Oh, baby cakes na tawag. Hindi nyo ba alam? Baby cakes ang tawag sa akin talaga. Boss mo mapagmahal.
Home shrimp.
Yung baby ko. Ano yung mga ganyan?
Bebe ko.
Oh, bebe ko.
Bebe ko walang titibag 7759.
Oo. Ako lang 07. Mga ganyan. Yung ako AQOE pa. Diba?
AQUOEH.
Uy,
oh, Berserks, the tag! Uy, pa rin siya, Berserks!
HP, makakapag-heal pa si Berserks. Pwede pang mag-granite back to. 4-1 na nga ulit ang ating score. Okay.
Pwede nga mag-run it back for the retakes as well. Lockdown is also available kay Elmi Moore. May pangontra naman na Hunter's Fury kay Rainy. And this looks like it's going to be a commit. No, that's info given. We go for the spray down. Buhay pa rin yun. Kunwari na planado. Pero 2v4. Lockdown already starting up. Force back kagad si Winner sa si Rainy. Nauubusan sila ng oras, but Winner takes down Tebotol. Now they're backing off. Berserks. He's aggressively pushing forward and Winner gets caught. Tago-tago lang muna. Do they know where they are? 10 seconds left. And that's the round. 4-2 ang ating scoreline, mga kaibigan.
Yan. Shoutout ka pala kay Lodi Cakes Jessie Vash na nanonood ngayon. Hello kay Jessie Vash. Galingan niyo po bukas.
Loads, Jessie Vash.
Loads.
Loads, idol kita. Since 1975.
Yung mga edad, walang age reveal
Hindi naman nag-age reveal
Ayan, nakapag-dinner na ako, nakapaglaro na ako one game, di pa rin tapos. Yan nga eh.
Sana all nakapag-dinner na at nakapaglaro ng one game, Eliza.
Di nyo ba alam, I work at Krusty Krab, si Baby Cakes. Waiter at the Krusty Krab. Tapos na nag-aaral sa Chicks University. Di ba alam ko yan?
Baka mamaya nag-text ka, nag-GM ka, pero para sa ano lang. Nag-GM ka, pero para sa isang tao lang. Pero here comes the run it back. Run it back coming in, pasok na kagad dito si Berserk's gonna go for the spray down, will get taken out.
And right now, okay, currently stand at that best, pero nga lang, oh no, Alter Ego was able to take it at Tebotol. Finishes out together with Nats Laurent, the guys from CBT with a retake, 40 na nga, at nagamit ang mga ultimates nga naman talaga nila, pumalo agad. And now, securing that round once again, we're down with a 40. Berserk, sobrang init. Tag-Phoenix lang. Uminit na.
Well, syempre, no puns intended. Init na rin talaga si Berserk's. Nagagalit na siya in real life siguro. Gusto niya makabawi.
Yun na nga eh.
Pero
yun na nga sinasabi ko eh.
Berserk's is going berserk. Kumbaga, yun. Pero CBT yung entry naman nila okay naman eh. They do get the plans as well, pero yung Alter Ego nakaka-responde kaagad eh. Tinuro lang yung building. There. Nag-e-coms para e-pass. No alarm bots. Hindi alam ni Elmi Moore, pero alam ba nila nandun si Elmi Moore lurking. Nako po, get the kill. Tebotol with a swing through takes down Berlin. And now Fat Penguin takes down Uwenger as well. 3v4.
Mm. Pero uy, Tebotol! Lakad matatapos, Cerberus pass Penguin, and that's it! Alter Ego, tying up. At buti na lang, di nila pinapayagan magkaroon ng momentum ang CBT against them. Kain na daw, sabi ni Jessie Bash. Opo, Loads.
Kain po kami as soon as
Kain po
matapos
kami.
to.
Opo.
Sige po, Panginoong Jessie Bash.
Yan, Panginoon. Ikaw si Panginoon. Tapos si Jessie Bash, yung Panginoong Jessie Bash.
Okay.
Excited nga pag in-interview eh. Bisa niya pag may facecam ng VCT, yung grabe matitig yan sa camera eh.
Opo.
Ano yan eh, mga anime eh. Si Bash Jessie Bash eh. Pero, ngayon, okay.
Wawagin na suppress.
Suppress kagad dalawa, pero wala namang problema. After nyan, pwede na silang lakad batatag. Pero biglang si Berserk mag-meet up to.
Ayun lang, powerless!
Na lang, natraitan. Okay, trade by trade, 3v3.
Ayun lang!
Ay, naku, marunong mag-abol, pero nag-hello siya
Uy,
kagad.
yung dalawang KO magkatapat.
Ay, naku.
Oh,
Okay,
the rest,
paano?
pero wala pa rin.
Winner.
Kaboses ni Nomad yung caster sa Valorant. Well, nagkakasawa na Valorant. 1v1 na nga tayo dito ngayon.
Oo nga eh. Kaboses ko din yung Ray Ray daw.
Oo, kaboses mo daw, pre.
Oo, ikaw kaboses ko na si Nomad, no?
Oo, kaboses ko daw si Ray Ray, men.
Ay, grabe. Kakaiba yan,
Grabe.
Oo, kaboses ko si Vil, yung tumatala. Magkakanan eh. Pero 1v1 tayo. May cosmic divide dito si
1v1.
Winner, pero mga hindi nila gagamitin to.
Ay, hindi sila nagkakasalisihan.
Ikot lang. Ikot. Sinong mas lamang? Sino mas sikat? Ay, oo, nasa silong yan. Oh, may setup yan. Ay, nako po. Nagkakasalisihan. Oh, di niya bibitawan parang kayo, pero tinakbuhan! Wala pa! Ay, nako po! Ano nangyari, Winner? Kinabahan si Winner, and now the tables has been turned 4-5. Ayan, no? Okay sana, Loads. Kaso nga lang, ang ganda na ng plano ni Winner eh. Kaso nga lang, ayun, nagulat yun. Ay!
Pero
nahulog yung keyboard nun.
Di ba yung yung suppress, siya, yun yung pag nagugulat ka?
Ay, nako. Sige.
Tactical timeout. What's good, chat? Para nagiging normal na yung pagtatahol mo, ha?
Oo nga, nagiging normal. Nagiging katulad na ako ng aso ko. Si Mika, ayan.
No man sabihin mo, I am the hunter. I am the hunter. Saya ka na.
Malungkot ata. Ikaw, Nomad ah.
Hindi ako malungkot. Nahihilo lang. Nakainom naman na ng gamot.
Ay, nako. Ang tatalino kasi ng mga naglalaban. Big brain. Tito jokes.
Oops,
ang tawag
no
dyan.
age reveal. No age reveal.
Bawal yan.
Saan daw si Rufa May?
16.
Saan daw si Rufa May?
Ha?
Si Rufa May daw na saan?
Go na kasi, guys. Todo na to. Ay, nako. 4-5 na nga ang ating score. At leading ang Alter Ego. At kita nyo naman, napakatalino ng kanilang mga kaganapan. Yung may feelings daw kasi.
Hey! I'm the hunter! Okay na. Okay na ba, guys? Yan na yun. As we go into this round, ito na naman yung asin nasulan. Nakaharap na kagad sila ng information. Heavy stack here. Seekers will be thrown out bago pa man siya ma-suppress. Pero will they be able to secure the kills? No, not really. Berserk is stacked though, forced to heal up.
Okay. At ngayon na din, gumagawa na strat si Winner to make this most out of himself. Pero tignan natin, how will this be, guys? So be careful. Pero makakapag-plan si Rini. Pero sa tingin ko, with that lockdown, of course, and of course, that run it back, may chance. Pero nga lang, tinakbuhan lang niya si Winner. Walang katakot-takot. Sinabayan pa ng run it back Yun ang nga sinasabi ko, may kasamang lockdown pa yan. Pero nga lang Berlin coming in from window. And right now, inaabang siya po natin ni Lenny Moore. And
Oh no!
Pero just a treat coming in from you, Anger.
3v2.
Enemy remaining.
Make it a 1v3. Berserks na mag-isa. Pros don't fake. Pero will get spread down. Rainy takes him out. 5-5 ang ating scoreline.
Weapon here.
Madikit ang laban, mga kaibigan.
Tikit nga, ang laban talaga. 5-all na ang ating score. Nakahabol pa yung CBT. Kala ko magla-lockdown. Pero successful nga sila when it comes to that. And like, ayun na nga kayo. Sino ba mananalo dito yung nalabanan ng Bren? Ako po. Nasa ano tayo guys? Nasa
lower bracket tayo.
Lower bracket tayo.
Yung Bren nasa taas lang yan. Hindi
Round
yan bababa.
1, lower bracket.
Basta nasa taas lang yung Bren. Hindi sila bababa. I came from the future and my noo is bright. Okay guys. Aggressive push in by Uanger. Elmi Moore takes down Berlin. Maspatan ba ni Uanger? Naspatan nga pero Elmi Moore still comes out on top of that duel.
One enemy remaining.
1v5 kagad and it's a globe at home flawless para sa Alter Ego.
Last round before the switch.
Nag-arali pa tong mga to sa volleyball. Pasa-pasa na ang round. 5-6. Next. Ay, nako po. Ay, makakabili pa itong mga tropa natin. Half armors, pero red ang 3 ultimates. Sa side naman ng Alter Ego, walang ready ang ultimate. So, might a possible win for CBT with a 6-all.
6-all. Nomad, pwede ka na maging voice actor kay Cypher. One of my cameras is broken. Enemy mark. Nowhere to run. Yan na nga, all Hunter's Fury will be used by Uanger. A joke lang ni Rainy. Ano ba? Uanger. Rainy takes down Fat Penguin. Easy entry sa site. Divided na ang mundo. Pero Berserk is already inside. We'll go for the spray down. Take down Rainy. Berlin with a trade out as well. Makes it a 4v3.
Oh no, pero nga lang Tebuto still. Sobrang aggressive. CBT still, ko, sige, asinin na pa. Sino next? No, nawal pa lang yung barrel doon pa rin. Wala kagad natitira. And now, he was able to pin him down. And a 5-7. Hikit lang naman. Pero still, that was big from Alter Ego. You don't want that 6-all. Siyempre, gusto mo, may 2-round advantage ka kaysa CBT, di ba?
All team, that's a good half. And they are on the defending side para kahit papano makahanap ng bearing. Joke lang, on the attacking side. So kung paano makaharap ng bearing yung Alter Ego, so kung paano lalaruin ng CBT to. Kasi Cypher is setting up, Float QQ setting up over at C. And ano ba yung balak ng Alter Ego dito? I think they want to go for a mid take.
That can be possible. Pero nga lang, CBT, they struggled with those setups. And of course, I think Alter Ego was really into those retakes happening. We have how si Tebotol plays it. It's really comfortable with this one. And of course, nakita natin, he's really confident eh. Tapos nata-trade off pa siya kagad. And although, kita nyo, wala silang Sova initiator, it perfectly fits them. Actually, with the help of Nats Laurent, kind of just a little bit of a changes sa kanilang lineup, kind of agent selection. Pero so far, it's been doing better for them. Pero this time, on their attacking side, tignan natin if it's gonna be working also.
It's really going to be a mid take for themselves. No info on Garage, so they're relatively safe. Pero 2, I'd consider Astra as a pseudo sentinel just because of the choop and the smokes. And with the Cypher with them, medyo mahirapan sila mag-take dito as long as the shots connect. Pero nice suppression there. And now they make their way inside the side of Alter Ego. They already have a 2-man advantage here in this C plant. Retake is on for CBT. Rainy and Uanger.
Ngayon. Although dapat papalit sa VA ni Cypher. Kaboses nga eh, no? silang dalawa ni Vil, pero Rainy na lang at yung anchor na titira from CBT. Nako po. Yung anchor.
Nako po talaga.
Nako po. Nilusog na. Wala kinakatupel. Sige, mag-audition lang kayo.
Oh, yun na lang. Oh! 1v2. 5-8 scoreline. Alter Ego. Securing that pistol round. At least makakadalawang round sila next. At least. Pero, baka yung pagkuha nila ng 10, maging curse sa kanila. Baka humabol yung CBT. We've seen this before, Ray. We've seen this happen before. Ano ang pwedeng mangyari? As Alter Ego has to be creative. C ang gusto pa rin nilang kunin, pero there is a pseudo split here onto El Mimor. Doesn't know the Winter's there. Nakakita na yung ulo. Gets the headshot. Now they make their way inside the site. 5v4 CBT will go for the re-entry. Berlin already there will get taken down by Nats Laurent. Go for the guiding light. Float QQ will fall down by the hands of Nats Laurent as well. Time is ticking. This has to be an Alter Ego round for sure. All she wrote for now. 5-9. Ponte ng ponte ang wiggle room ng CBT at palaki ng palaki ang lamang ng Alter Ego. Matt, sabihin mo nga, do not hunt the hunter. Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse.
Sa paano, Mad?
Give me a corpse.
Kaboses mo talaga! Ang galing! Ang galing, uy! Ayan. Di ako makain, guys. Grabe naman kayo. Tinuturuan ko kasi si Nomad mag-Valorant. Pero si Bren.
Okay.
Tinuturuan ko. Nag-Valorant ka na yan. Pero uy! Trades by trades. Pero si Fat Penguin, kami naka-Spectre lang. Parang banda natin hawak-hawak nito. Pero still, planting a retake coming in from these guys. Pero aware na din sila that there's Uanger coming in from the link. Pero naglabas ng Hadouken. At kinaveran kagad ngayon ng Cloudburst. Pero spotted na sila kagad. Nilalaro-laro ng ngayon, ng Alter Ego. Pero isa na lang kagad natin. But Lemmy Moore with that shot. Walang 9-6 na score. Ay, nako. 5-10. 5-10 ang ating score.
5-10. We've seen this before, Ray. Nasa gantong position na yung Alter Ego. They
ay, nako po.
Might stop at 10. That may be it for Alter Ego, depending on if they close out this round.
I've got your trail.
Pero yun na, Seeker's gonna be used up. Fat Penguin already inside side. Blinding. Sabi ni Fat Penguin.
Uy,
and Berserk takes out Rainy.
Linaw naman ang mata ni Berserk. Sana all malinaw mata ko. Hindi malinaw mata ko eh. Pero, on that part, Fat Penguin already expects it. There's gonna be guard at Berlin na condition. Punta lang. Pasok lang mga suki. Pressure Divisoria. And right now, Fat Penguin takes down Float QQ. Also, dalawa na lang kagad na now, hinahabol nila with that curveball coming in. And we only have a winner all by himself. Nalabas na rin ang Bladestorm ni Uanger for those flanks just in case. Pero si Uanger, nga pala ito. Hindi nga pala to. Coming in, nalito ako, kalawa ka-teammate na din nila. 5-11 ang ating score. Dalawa na lang before Alter Ego will be facing still papunta sa lower bracket natin na round 2, which is going to be Team Big Baam and may mamamaalam na nga coming in from Taiwan. And yeah, it's just kind of hurtful kasi ito na nga yung last team, last representatives ng Taiwan na nakapasok. So abangan natin kung this is it for them or still makakapag-comeback pa sila. Try mo daw si Phoenix.
Try mo si Phoenix? Di ko kaya yung Breton niya eh. Don't worry, if you're not a good shot today as Rainy takes down Tebotol. If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be alter ego. Go, go, go. Sabi, dun sa ano. Hindi naman, dami naman request guys, pa Gcash na lang. Anyway, the 5v4. Rainy's already 11 HP. Alter ego will even it out. Kahit pa paano, winner's already taken down. Nats Laurent gets taken out as well, makes it a 3v4.
Spike planted.
Flash. Spike planted na ako po. No, ako po. Berserk 6 down Berlin though. The float QQ trades it up. Penguin. Now it's just down to Uanger. Muli, mag-isa na lang si Uanger. Potentially a match point.
One enemy remaining.
Comeback daw to. Nakita daw nila sa TikTok. Pwede nga. Pwede nga. Kaso may trap.
No,
pero pa. O, Luciente pa. O, alam na. O, nasaan? Nasa may backside. Magpapakita. That's it. Di niya bibitawan. Naglabas na rin na shorty. Pero nga lang may lineup sasaksakin.
Oh.
Kaso di niya binibitawan.
Naku po.
Hindi pa tapos.
May oras.
Yes, meron pang oras for him to take that. And the CBT still alive para barely breathe. And yan ang sinabi nila.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness ka na. Oh, Manda.
Oh my goodness. That was... I don't know, man. It's...
One enemy remaining.
I mean, if you can have a look at that, why you gotta push forward? You had a perfectly good Spectre. You just had to spray to keep him away from that. That was... Man. I was supposed to be match point for Alter Ego. But the tides have turned. The turns have tabled.
Yung killjoy nyo, naglabas ng sheriff eh. Gawa pa highlights eh. Ang talok po Oh, yaman na. 6-11. Berlin. Tandaan nyo, 1 round will be a big difference para sa team mo. Nabubuhayan pa ng loob tong CBT. Naglabas ng curveball pero Rainy may sasakto ba? Uy, grabe. Alam na kung nasaan. Pero binitang pala ni Berserk to take out winner. Medyo matalinong gawain. Naglagay na nga din ngayon ng lockdown ECQ Season 3. Pero they will still be going towards B for those good lineups and good post-plant positionings coming in from them. Walang nadating, unfortunately. Pero nakakapag post-plant, or rather, nakakapag-check na ng angles kagad ang Alter Ego.
Yeah. Spike will be planted. 6-11 for Alter Ego. And another more opens it up, gets a double. All of that, but they get traded by Rainy and Float QQ. Now it's a 1v2. Effectively, Rainy working the angles. Yan si Berlin. Kita niyo yung view ni Berlin habang nasa sahig. May more takes down Berlin. Direkta na niya. Naubusan na ng buhay. Defending and he gets it. Match point for Alter Ego.
Yan na, Alter Ego. Hindi pa tapos. Sabi nila, it's not over. Pero still, gusto na tapusin ng Alter Ego. The last man standing coming in from them. Pero still, last man na pala ang CBT dahil wala na nga ang isa na lang naging representative. Pero buhay na buhay pa itong Alter Ego. Dalawang Indo teams ang maglalaban sa may lower bracket round 2. That's gonna be Boom Esports against Full Sense for tomorrow and Team Big Baam versus kung sino man mananalo. But it looks like nasa pabor na ng Alter Ego. Unti-unti bibilangan na ng mga nanonood ngayon.
Man, this is close. Buhay pa ba ang dreams sa CBT na makapasok sa next round? At buhay pa ba ang tournament life ng CBT? Yun yung tanong. Alter Ego, will they be able to close out a series? At close out a game para makapasok sila sa next round? as the executes are now starting. Alter Ego starting to fall in towards the side, pero they're being held back a bit. Berserk takes down Winner, pero Float QQ is gonna be inside. Where is everyone hiding? Berserk, QQ takes down Natslorat. CBT, they're still in the game, makes it a 3v2.
Player standing.
And now it's just down to Tempotol in a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Alam na kung nasaan siya. He doesn't care.
Makes it a
He
one.
doesn't care. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care. He gets taken down.
Di pa tapos. Sabi na CBT, it's a dream. It's a dream. For them, sabi ni Berlin, hindi pa tapos. And now, 7-12, 5 lang. Tatanda yun, nakabalik kanina itong CBT. Pero, marami pa silang kakainin na bigas. 5 bigas pa, 5 kilo pa yan. To take this out against Alter Ego.
Isa na lang, Alter Ego. Next round, if they lose this round, their economy will be busted too. That's the thing. And Berserk takes down Rainy. You anchor trades it out for Elmi more.
Okay. Alter Ego, may pera kayo. Ayaw mong ma-half kayo niyan. No po, pero Berserk nag-init na. Di pa tapos ang laban para sa kanya. Waiting pa. Pero Natslorat will be planting and there's just some setups coming in from them. Pero naghihintay lang actually ang Alter Ego. Pero paano na mag-retake ang CBT? 3v4. Alam na kung nasan siya. Natamaan siya ng konti. Kumislap ang kanyang mga mata. Pero nga lang, dahan-dahan as Berserk just only landing them down.
Triple baby!
Pumangalawa.
Ayun lang! Joe Anchor na lang!
And that's it, Nomad. Alter Ego still wants to take this. Hindi pa daw tapos. Pinalamang lang. Gugusto pa ba? Hindi na, syempre, no? And right now, for her 2-1, congratulations. Ang next na team na mga kalaban sa round 2 at magpro-proceed, it's going to be Alter Ego from Indonesia. But still, kudos sa CBT. It was a long run. It's one of the strong teams also, as nakikita natin from coming in from Hong Kong, Taiwan, na VCT, and now this is just their step in making sure that they will be improving along the way. And still, good game well played to them, pero they will also bid farewell together nga ng Cerberus also at magproceed sa lower bracket round 2 na mapapanood natin bukas, which is going to be Boom versus Full Sense, and of course, respectively, ito na nga, Alter Ego versus Big Baam.
And it's a matchup that we have to look forward to kasi Big Baam is looking like a threat here in the lower bracket, especially for Alter Ego as well as Full Sense for Boom Esports. So the Indonesian teams would fight for their country once again for them to return into the lower bracket round 3. That's the main thing. Pero, syempre, isa sa mga pinakinaabangan din ng mga tao, it's the Bren Esports PaperX matchup na inaabangan ng mga tao. So that's something that we have take in consideration as well. So ang daming bagay na kailangang abangan dito bukas, pero syempre kailangan natin pasalamatan pa rin ang CBT. Ang ganda pa rin na pinakita nila. They took away the game from Alter Ego and then they lost it. Unfortunately, it happens. It's a tournament. May mananalo, may matatalo. Pero ganun talaga yung mangyayari at pananalo ang Alter Ego. Pero hopefully moving forward, maging mas effective naman at makapag-close out lalo yung Alter Ego.
Let's see talaga. At bukas maraming magiging mangyayari. Sa mga nagtatanong, anong oras po ba actually ang Bren? Actually, it's on the third match pa for tomorrow's matches. And bukas natin may kita ko sino pa mananalo sa lower bracket round 2. And you know what? I'm so excited, so thrilled for tomorrow's set of games we have here para sa mga, sabihin ko na kaagad kasi marami magtatanong eh. We have our first match tomorrow. It's going to be Boom Esports versus a Full Sense. Tapos next naman for the next game after that, next series is Team Big Baam versus Alter Ego. The next is gonna be Bren versus a PaperX. And of course, lower bracket, tignan natin yung match number 2 ulit kung sino matatalo dyan. But once again, guys, it has been a great day to all of us sa day 2 at nakakalati na tayo. We're halfway into finishing this one and to guessing who's gonna be the teams going sa Berlin. And it has been a great day casting with all of you, and it's also been a great day for Nomad. Sa mga nandyan, guys, make sure to follow PPGL para sa series natin tomorrow, 11 a.m. Don't forget. Once again, this has been Valorant Challengers SEA Playoffs Day 2. And we are your shoutcasters. I'm Rain, of course. I'm with Nomad. And see you tomorrow, guys.
Was both games going overtime. So Alter Ego, I definitely think that they have a chance here, but with a team the strength of Big Baam, they could potentially knock out one of the potential favorites and one of the teams for Indonesia that we have very much been excited to see perform at an international setting.
Yeah, right on cue. Before the interview, we're going to be seeing that playoff bracket preview for the remaining matches. So you got Bren and Paper Rex facing off in the upper bracket. But in the lower bracket, before that matchup, it's going to be Boom Esports versus Full Sense. And it's going to be Baam versus Alter Ego. So it seems like the two Indonesian reps still in the running, looking to fight their counterparts perhaps into that lower bracket round number 2, and then maybe, just maybe, see each other again in the lower bracket round number 3. But Asarai, what do you think about the matchups we're going to be getting tomorrow? Because it does feel like we're really weeding out the competition that falter early on. But then again, the stalwarts, the strong teams that are still here, they want to make those chances to Berlin count.
Oh, it's going to be a bloodbath, dude. There is just going to be tears shed here as well, because we're going to the point where teams are getting eliminated as soon as we just say their names. And now there's one last shot again for Alter Ego to keep themselves alive. They're still at the lower bracket. They will be facing, as you mentioned, Big Baam. And this is where you kind of didn't want to lose at the start of playoffs day 1, because you put yourself in the lower bracket at the very start, which is technically a gauntlet, and up against big teams that are also as hungry to come back and fight against teams like Bren and Paper Rex, who are still have yet to be brought down below.
Yeah, it feels like there's going to be an endurance test for many of these teams, but let's hear from one of them. And Alter Ego, I do believe we have Sleepy, the coach, on the line. So let's hear from the AE squadron. And Sleepy, welcome! Congratulations with a victory here versus CBT Gaming. Very happy to see your performance, incredible efforts. But I gotta say, to start things off here for the panel, I want to ask how you guys reset yourselves after that loss against Boom Esports. We know that there's been that civil war for quite a while, but how did you retool in between yesterday and today to be ready and to achieve that victory here in the lower brackets?
Right. Yeah, definitely. Yesterday was devastating, to say the least. And the boys were kind of down, and I gave them some rest. Like, we wanted to watch Paper X and I believe it was CBT, yeah. So we just wanted to scout out who our opponents were going to be. But after the game, we kind of just had a talk, The boys actually just said, we were feeling pressured. And I was like, sure, it's fine to feel pressured. But, we still get to play. And in the end, we did still play today. So thank God we won that. And to be honest, what really helped yesterday was just after the game, they played Dota S5. And just de-stress. So I think that worked.
Makes sense. Play another game and just be okay. Estrada, go ahead.
Yeah, you're very familiar with that, Dax. I mean, we very rarely ever see you on Valorant with us. Not throwing shade, but it is what it is. All right, Sleepy. First of all, nice mic. Second of all,
thank you.
I want to ask you. I want to ask you about. Look, you got this rivalry thing going up right here with Boom, man, and this. This thing with you guys has just been back and forth for like ever. How do you go about preparing for a matchup with Boom on such a big stage, like with what we saw yesterday? And how are you preparing for this rematch that you've got coming up eventually?
Right. If we got the rematch, I don't know. I mean, Full Sense is not going to let him pass just, right through. And of course, we also got to face Baam, which we probably might win. But yeah, preparing against Boom, honestly, it's a lot about the mentality going into the match, because we've had some traumatic experiences, leading 2-1 twice, and, they came back 3-2. And then finally, in the last stage, we actually managed to do the reverse of that. We were down 1-2, and then we got them 3-2. That's why we're here. So that helped. because we got some confidence boost from that specific match. But then yesterday, I feel like they were kind of, having some post-traumatic traumas. Like it's just not very easy to face this rival that you've always lost to. So that's what they said yesterday. And preparing, it's less about the game. And I'm sure a lot of the other teams have the same experience. They don't really counter strat too much. They just, prepare their game. And I think it's pretty much the same with Boom. The most important thing is the mood and the mentality going into the game. And that's what we prepare for. Hence the other game.
And it must be absolutely heartbreaking. A lot of it is that mental preparation, right? Just to be able to get into it and, try to overcome that boundary, but it's especially when they've beaten you so many times. But I'm going to pass it off to Astra. I think you got something.
Okay.
Yeah, my question here, man, and again, congratulations, is more specific on the Haven map, because again, we kind of saw how Berserks and the rest just played that, I would say, almost flawlessly. There was a little bit of hiccups, but it still worked out in the end, and we haven't really seen Alter Ego actually use this composition specifically on Haven. Was this something that you guys had in plan, like a pocket strat or something, or was this just something that you called on the fly when you were going on Agent Select?
I think it's a mix of both. Going into this team, like early January this year, I've always had this philosophy where I wanted to try a lot of things with different agents for different players. And so the agent pool of the players is, it's pretty wide for everyone. So anytime we feel like we're not, for example, we didn't feel the Jet and Reyna yesterday, obviously, yesterday, the game against Boom with our Haven, Jet and Reyna didn't really work. So we decided, okay, then I guess we need to try something else. And they felt like they weren't comfortable playing Reyna and Jet. And because we have a pretty good agent pool for the players, we can just swap it out and, just go for it. And I guess it worked. So that's great.
Hello worked. That was fantastic. 4 flashes, man. Who can try to counter that?
The something funny I just wanted to share, though, if you can allow me to share this something funny. When I was listening to the guys, they realized something when attacking, right? Shit, we don't have smokes or cages to cross a lobby. This is a shit comp. That's what they said to me. Okay, guys, but we won 13-6, 13-7. What do you want? So I guess there's something we need to fix for that.
Well, it works. Yeah. It works. And there you go, guys. We just heard about the local rivalries there of AE and Boom. The present, the matchup just finished, and we are looking forward to the future of Alter Ego in the lower bracket. Good luck, guys, to tomorrow, and thank you, Sleepy, for your time.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for the cast.
Well, there you have it, guys. Well, that's a language filter real quick there, but I gotta say, he speaks volumes about the Alter Ego identity, and I'm just impressed with what Sleepy had to really say about they knew about the rivals, they did their homework, they knew some of the weaknesses with the compositions that they have, and it's not just the coach telling things, it's also the players' voices being heard. So good on AE there, and they'll be facing off against Big Baam. But guys, we are nearing the end of the day, but we gotta thank our sponsors real quick before we wrap it all up. And first things first, we gotta give thanks to Esports Fight Club, right? As I join global competitions, create and customize your own tournaments, and unleash the inner master in you. Find out more at esportsfightclub.com. And don't forget, you need a proper internet to basically join these kind of tournaments in the first place. And you can check out Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Ups Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2899. And don't forget, one of our sponsors as well, we got Predator. Clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. Well, guys, that has to be it for day number 2. But before we wrap things up, I just want to mention something. Speaking of the future of gaming, the future of SEA looking bright. So much support in terms of the community, so much support in terms of the teams, the organizations, of course, the official circuit, plus the coaches, the managers, and the like. And I just want to hear your thoughts. Do you feel like SEA has really grown here for the past, let's say, past decade? Because we're in this position right now, especially in the official page of this game, I gotta say, Ilustrado.
I'm just gonna say this straight up, man. Like, look at what happens when you invest, when a game developer is able to invest and show support to a region. You get tournaments like this, you get viewership that's supported by every single participating country here, every single participating region. It's massive, the support that is coming through, and this is something that the region has been desiring, has been craving for the very longest of time. And if this continues, man, SEA, we are going to be here to play for very, very long times to come.
I'd say that in Southeast Asia, some esports can really flourish on its own, but having a proper supporting ecosystem is even better. And that's something that I think we have found here in Valorant. And I just agree with everything. If the future is bright for Valorant here in Southeast Asia, and something like this for year one is just the beginning for sure.
Well, guys, there you have it. C is growing, and we have set our horizons and sights for Berlin. 2 days down, 2 to go. And with 2 slots here for SEA, you know that the stakes are going to be higher. I've been Dax here with Illustrado and Asarai, and tune in tomorrow to figure out who's going to be the first rep. This has been the Valorant Challengers SEA Playoffs.
Player standing.